Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Out in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
See, he was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can. What the
Get on my head, get on my head.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What?
Yeah, we're gonna put these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means
from
one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? You guys look great today. You guys are looking incredible. And they really got everybody to promote that fucking tournament. My goodness. I should have said yes. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, shit. Well, I unbanned Madfish, but he says he still shows his banned. Honestly, maybe it's just a sign we keep him banned. Thoughts? There'll still be people watching, bro. And honestly, people want to. That's totally valid. Let them. Don't be weird. For next revival, can we have semis on Saturdays and finals show match on Sundays? Show matches are ass. No. I hate show matches. Is he really still did you reban him? What? Hold on. Yeah, I hate show matches. One sec. Did you guys reban him when I fucking did you guys actually do that shit? Why can't I unban him? Do you just keep banning him, dude? Stop banning him, you fuckers. Okay, I actually can't unban him. Somebody explain. What the why is it actually broken though, bro? What the fuck? I know. I know I'm typing it in right because when I type it into modem, it says I can't, but it doesn't say. See, when I unban him, yeah, it's true. Let me try this. True. Twitch is really ass. There we go. And then where's here, wait. Strax, come on, man. God damn it, bro. God damn it. This is so fucking stupid, man. This is why we can't have anything nice around here. Yeah, to be fair, you being the only one co-streaming NA Revival just makes it way more interesting. True, I am unique. We are not the same. But honestly, all good, bro. No, I know Madfish, but it actually wasn't letting me unban you. I don't know why. How much to ban Madfish? Well, goddamn, we did 20 gifted yesterday, but I don't know. Like, we just started the stream. Surely it would be more. Surely 20. Okay, stop. We're not doing the same exact. Simmer down. Do you eat dessert for breakfast every day? Are you talking about what I posted? No. This wasn't even my meal. Actually, this was Nori's. That was mine. But we had to turn around because she had bad lighting, so I took the picture for us. Hopefully I did okay. I don't think it's that great, but it's not horrible. What about the one from the other day? The cinnamon roll? Yeah, I had half that cinnamon roll, and then while I was in a compromised state of mind last night, I absolutely housed the rest of it. Yeah, I fucking own that thing. What's this? It's a fancy Pop-Tart. It's a fancy Pop-Tart. No, this place was good. So the accountant recommended this place to us. I looked it up. And I was just like, maybe we'll go. And then I got a TikTok of it. I was like, fuck it. They're listening to me. I'll just go. And it turns out it's really fucking nice. Shitty chat. Thank you, first time chatter. Moronic, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Thank you to the best beard on Twitch and all of CSGO. Thank you. Sfax. Gifting a sub to Pew. Welcome, Pew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've never seen you gift a sub that fast. Like a fancy toaster strudel? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. And then that's just like, it's just lemon poppy seed, but it is good. On the inside of this, you can't see it from the photo, but they got like basically what they coated the outside of it with is also like glazed in the middle, and it's fucking nice. That shit was nice. And then I had an egg sando, but like it's more like do you guys let me see if I can show you. Do you guys know the difference between like Japanese egg salad and like American egg salad? Japanese egg salad sandwich. I'm not trying to be like over the top, but like they're very like Japanese egg salad sandwiches are just like a lot lighter. I'm not saying it's healthier for you, but like, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of looks like this. This wasn't how theirs was, but they made theirs was on brioche, and then they also put a poached egg inside of it, which was fucking crazy. Actually, did I take a picture of it? I don't know. Maybe one of us took a picture of it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if she sent me one. I don't know. Do you have egg pic? Smile. Hold on. Actually, wait, I should check my phone. See if she took it with my phone real quick. No, I don't have it. So hold on, let me see.
FL0M Heart.
Boots, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you. But yeah, this is this is where we were. I had an iced Americano. We like the coffee here so much, chat, that if you actually look very closely, Nori ordered her own Americano and then got one to go immediately. Right there. You see it? She is probably sipping on this as we speak. She was dual wielding coffees right off the bat. I love a good brekkie place. Yeah, the only downside to good brekkie like this is I don't know about you guys, but like even if I don't eat heavy, right? Like obviously I had a pastry and I still had like food, which is pretty heavy. But like even if I don't, does anybody else just feel like they actually just want to go and like take a nap again? Like, dude, that's like I had a coffee, I had all this stuff. Oh wait, Nori has it. Oh my god, my face. How did you take a picture of me with my fucking eye doing that? Also, my one pimple is going crazy. Holy shit. That's not even, you didn't even take a picture of the sandwich. You took it of me. That's crazy. You're taking pics of me. You can't even see the sando. God damn it. I don't understand Americano people. It's worse than espresso and worse filter pour over. What? Dimes? I mean, the main reason I drink Americanos is simply because I'm trying to slow down my espresso consumption. I mean, that's the main reason. I like espresso straight, but I will drink it too fast and then I'll order more is the problem. So that's, I mean, and their Americanos are fantastic. Also, did you say it's worse than a pour over? What? What kind of fried ass are you like getting Starbucks or something? No. Absolutely no. Pour over is not better. No. No way.
3 years. fucking
Henry, thank you so much for the 3-year primer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't hate on Starbucks. Flom stare. Starbucks is overrated, okay? It's literally better. Ask any coffee person. This idea that there's some sort of coffee people elite group where they all collectively have the same exact opinion is one group that I would never want to interact with. You basically just implied that there's only one good set of things that you can like and they've all decided and you're a part of it. Do you know how many people drink coffee? Enjoy coffee? Come on, man. That's the coffee Illuminati. Dimes, you gotta get your nose out of your own ass right now. Have you ever tried the batshit coffee? Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. And no. You guys aren't allowed to like music. I'm a music person. I know it's good. Unironically, Feeny, that is actually your personality. I regularly consult with the coffee people. Feeny making a joke about this, but also the same. Butt got the gifted sub to nose in butt. Thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you. Dimes, where can we find the coffee people to interact? I would like to trade. I'm pretty accepting about music. Fuck you. Whatever, buddy. Feeny likes mumble rap. Feeny loves mumble rap. You must visit the coffee temple. Aaron, you keep asking this, and I just feel like you're trying to ask for a knife in a very roundabout way. And no, I don't know what. Do you do make a wish at all? No, I don't. Only thing I wish for around here is 5 gifted. The only people worse than coffee people are beer people, specifically IPA people. James Hoffman huffing too much coffee. Aaron, I just think there's a lot cooler people than me out there. A little latte on the match. Keck W. I hate this. I need to start banning you guys. Oh, yeah, not even close, Caseman, you bot. All right. What's maps? Let me see. I try coffee once a year. Always hate it. I feel like coffee is just one of those things where you get the acquired taste for it eventually. That isn't like genuinely I drink coffee because when I first started drinking coffee, I was not really having coffee, but more like fancy ice cream with a hint of coffee flavoring, you know?
Stop talking to me like a pleb.
I mean, Dimes, put that. Dimes telling Twitch chat not to treat him a certain way, knowing that it's going to invoke this, or I don't know. Dimes, this is not this. They're going to double down, not accept. Dimes, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you. Wait, what did Slow do? We're going to show maps on broadcast. Okay, I'm on the way. Sorry, we were having a very interesting topic about coffee. Coming. Dang, this music is banging. But I'm just so like back to what I was saying though, like yeah, hoo-ha. I didn't like start by like drinking espresso straight. You know what I mean? I didn't wake up one morning and I was just like, bro, let me just rip some espresso straight off the fucking right out of there, dude. Basically, I was like, dang, dude, I'm having all this really, really terrible shit for me that tastes really fucking good. And then eventually, I feel like somewhere along that journey, I acquired like, you know, I'm like, yeah, I actually like that coffee flavor. Can I get more of that? And then it's like, remove the fat, remove the sugar. It's like, damn, I really like that. That's how it worked for me. I don't know how it works for everybody else, but I feel like at least for me, when people say acquired taste, that's like what I think of. No, I don't mean, no, I mean like frappuccinos. I'm like, sorry, I'm teasing that frappuccinos are just ice cream, but repackaged. You're an acquired taste? Okay, Crimson. Like, you're not wrong, actually, but you don't have to say it like that. How long until we show maps on stream? I was gonna run an ad. Slove. I want to make sure I'm on top of my shit. Formerly good. Thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Thank you. Hell yeah, brother. K Coda. Nexus with a 15-month primer. Thank you. What do you know, Slove? You don't take pre-workout, right? I do not. No. I used to a long time ago, not anymore.
All right, we're back.
Match is starting in 7 minutes. Okay, then I'm gonna run an ad now.
Number one. It is
Make
the
sure we're
final
set.
day,
Okay,
of
heads up,
course,
guys.
and,
If you're
we're gonna
primer
start
prime
with our
forgetter, now's the
first
time, boys.
Final match, and we'll talk about it a little bit more. Before that, I am JRT, joined by Exner Cole. How are you doing today?
Doing fantastic. As you said, we got the semifinals and, of course, finals a little bit later down the line. And
But guy, given 5 people ad block, thank you so much. We're one off the scam trade now.
Because it feels like for me, at
JRT
least, we've
with
got
the Space Jam shirt.
Teams,
the good
that are
one,
still kicking around here, that are looking really good, that are looking really excited off the player break.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my god, look at that!
And see how things shaped up yesterday, and talk about those 4 teams.
Damn,
a little bit more as we'll get that on screen for you guys.
That's
and
just
yeah,
pure
so
sex
see
appeal
NRG,
right there, Chad.
Nouns, Wildcard and Elevate, all playoff teams last season in ECL. So for me, we're probably going to get some really,
I see Twisters. How was it?
matches. I have a ton
I went in with no expectation.
For your money, what do you think?
I was entertained.
Which
I
match
enjoyed
are you
it.
most looking forward to, I should say.
If you ask me if it's a good
I mean,
movie,
me,
I'd have a
it's
hard time
definitely
saying yes, but I
opening
genuinely
matchup
enjoyed
for
it.
NRG,
And it was
as
nice.
we said, toughest test was yesterday.
What's up, Brad? How you doing?
Passed it with flying colors. If they can keep this up here and
Henry,
continue
thanks
to
for the
show,
13-month primer. Thank you.
effective
Appreciate
this
you.
new addition in Nitro has been, not only versus some of the lower caliber ECL
It's corny,
rosters, but
it's
beating Boss and then trying to
entertaining,
replicate
it's
that
just
versus
corny
Nouns.
enough.
It'd be really
It's not
exciting.
gonna
Also,
blow you away,
the
but it's good.
head to
You know what I
head
mean?
of like the vetoes.
Shout out
potentially of
Metrodol
that
Gifted
map.
if you guys
super
know a
looking
guy.
into. Whereas, again, Elevate versus Wildcard. Yesterday, Wildcard just showed so much depth.
Better than the
again,
original?
There's more like really exciting vetoes. I think that Wildcard's going to be very happy that the perma.
I'd just say it's a good sequel. Honestly,
yeah, honestly,
that's just like it's just a nice sequel. It's not trying to be
like with the 2 new addition to Swedish players. I think both Suspend.
I wouldn't say it's better, no, but I definitely wouldn't say it's worse.
Them too much.
And for a sequel, I feel like if you didn't regress, I feel like that's a compliment in itself.
But all these teams are fantastic, like we were saying. Let's jump in to the prize picked analyst segment and talk more about the individual players in the match we're about to cover, which is, of course, Nouns.
Hey, Dillo, I'm glad I'm helping.
NRG, starting, of course, with NRG.
Yeah, we can go ahead and hop on into talking about some of these players and some of these rosters. As you had mentioned here, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing
Actually,
if
Stacks,
Hex
actually.
can keep up this performance.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I will say these jerseys
he
make me
was
feel like I'm looking
very
at like an
impactful
EAFC thing.
yesterday. I feel like he had a lot of big moments, a lot of big clutches. Same thing for Breeze here. Both of these players, you know, absolutely performing, dropping big numbers, and I was really surprised with Breeze because sometimes
Why
I
do you
think
have
he
3
takes more
Nintendo
difficult
Wiis,
roles and it
Bryce?
can be more sacrificial, but he was making it look so good and still dropping big numbers. I'm really impressed with the fact that he can do that. As for Nitro here, we definitely did see that as he played up against some of the tougher competition, he was no longer dropping those monumental numbers. So
My mother-in-law is a
interesting
teacher.
to
What
see
is
if he can,
as a teacher? Do you
bring it
just
back to this level,
collect Wiis? Is that
again, when
what
you
is
look at
like?
this,
You're just like,
his
yeah, I got a
numbers look
Nintendo
pretty
Wii.
high.
I got a you got a
I mean, if you
Nintendo
look
Wii.
at,
What does that even mean?
Breeze, OC, and Hexed, all 3 of them are averaging, I think it's over at
That's
or
crazy.
over 15 frags per map. So all
Bryce's
of those
mother-in-law's got
projections
3
seem
Nintendo
kind of
Wiis after
realistic
she
to me, but
retires being
in
a
terms of the
teacher, and then other
estimate on
teachers got to
Nitro,
fucking
that estimate
do
is
GoFundMe's for pencils.
maybe a little
Yeah.
much, because he is a good player and I think he has the potential to frag out, but the competition is really tough today, and he's also got to focus on IGLing. Let's not forget.
Chad, I'm
Yes,
allowed to
he
break the
has been
rules.
a
You
star
can't. I don't
AGL
care
in the
about your
past.
opinions.
Will
Thank
he
you.
find that form again?
2.5 minutes remaining on the scam
against
train. If
some
you
of the
guys know a
lesser
guy.
competition he has, even yesterday he was actually pretty good, but I don't know, man. That's going to be tough. I still think that Breeze is the #1 player to keep an eye on.
Okay, because my wife is a teacher and legit has a list for people to buy her pencils.
Yesterday, and I guess we can hop on over to check
Oh,
out
too real, bro.
the
It's too real.
expectations are here for Nouns. I mean, out of the gates, we can talk about the AWP here in the server as
What up,
well.
Alien? How you doing, man?
Junior, obviously going to be a big win condition here. This is prime territory, and he's been keeping up, you know, really good form here on this this Nouns roster. I've been super impressed with what he has been able to do on a consistent basis here. It feels like maybe even finding a way to really stabilize his op. To add to that as well, he's got now playing alongside Rush, who has been obviously a huge key supportive element in the past for a lot of his teams. I think the amount
Energy
of
versus Nouns is actually going to be fucking so sick, though, chat. I know World Cup's going on right now, but this is a banger.
He is for a team. It can certainly elevate Nouns' game, and for me, I think
Hell yeah,
it's
beef,
always
dub,
interesting to see
W.
what he can do. He's also been, you know, doing a lot better individually speaking than in teams in the past.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Rush actually, if you look at his time in the party,
So many
I thought he
pencils.
was really effective there and brought a lot of maturity and stabilization to that roster. And I think that was a big loss for
He
PA.
forgot to buy a
still don't feel like they
sharpener.
recovered since losing Rush. Yes, they're making
800
strides forward. We
pencils
saw them
with
yesterday,
no
very
eraser.
inconsistent, unable to really
Holy
find their
shit,
rhythm
could you imagine?
in
That is-
situations where they need it. And anyway, they'll get there, I think. But
Holy
it was
shit.
really a setback to lose Rush, and for Nouns, obviously a huge benefit.
30
to
seconds
them, and it's
remaining.
really bolstered them upwards.
You guys remember the
One
giant
player,
sharpeners in
you
school?
already
Those were the
highlighted, but
best. Tell me
Junior
the ones
is
that you
obviously,
wound up.
the player I would highlight here, and in terms of frag expectations, that's very, very possible. He often pops off. He leads the team with his AWP.
Yeah, dude,
and I think
cranking
he
it.
averaged
Always
50.6
pretending like you had to
frags
sharpen
per
your
map, so
pencil, but you were
very,
really
very
just
much,
bored and needed to fidget and
in
do
my
something, so you
expectation
stood
that
up
he's
to go
going
sharpen your
hit
pencil
those
for the
marks
15th
and
time
also
in
be a really
class.
important piece
I would never.
against this NRG roster. And I mean, let's talk a little bit more, maybe jump into specifically talking about NRG and their time up against Nouns. And honestly, if you
Then you'd unironically go to the sharpener so much that you would get too fine of a tip, sit down, break it, and then actually then have to for real get up and then sharpen it again.
And really come through and impress us against the top competition. And Nouns is no exception. You see, what happened for NRG 3 times goal, not once, not twice, but 3 times. They pick Inferno, they win on it, oftentimes very dominantly against Nouns, and then lose the following 2 maps.
There's so many
times
customers'
in a
houses that have,
row,
like,
and on
what, like
different maps.
sharpeners?
They went through a ton.
Shit.
They went through the ringer in terms of the map pool, and they just could not beat Nouns on anything but that one map. So I think that's really concerning. I don't know what's going on with them, or what was going on with them. Maybe,
Jesus,
just
Beef,
maybe,
that's hardcore.
having Nitro there
I got
will
lead
be
in my
their answer,
bones.
because
I got
they haven't been
stabbed
able
as
to
a kid.
overcome Nouns.
In school by number
I
2
was saying this
pencil.
earlier, but I really do feel like you know, Walco walked so Nitro.
You ever
could
used
run
all the
with
ink
this roster,
before
and I
losing
think
it?
that
Absolutely
kind
not.
of
No,
hurdle,
never.
If Energy were finally able
Also,
to
chat,
overcome it here,
I have to
would
come
be
clean. I have to come
of that
clean.
statement here, but
I
yeah,
was
mean,
always the
this has
kid that
been
borrowed your pencil.
team that they've struggled
I'm
up against
sorry,
here in,
I
in
was
very
that kid.
consistent fashion, as you had mentioned in
I
best
gotta
of
come
the
out.
series, and
I gotta come clean.
that's been challenging for Energy. It's been a bit of the bane of their
Oh
existence.
hell no!
and,
I never gave it
trying
back,
to
dude.
replicate that
Never
success
gave
here
it back.
is
No
going to be
shot. Why?
key.
I needed it for
think,
the next
again,
class. I
with
didn't want to
the details
ask
that you mentioned
another
here, it
person.
has been very tough in the past watching them kind of struggle up against them on Mirage alongside it, and the fact that they
No. I was actually no. With Gum, I was very like
Nouns just have
Gum.
their
I was
numbers so
good. I
well, and
always
wanna
had
see
some
if
on
that
me.
replicates in the series here today.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at those other two maps that have gone.
No,
to,
I was cool with the Gum. The pencils, I was terrible.
Nuke and Mirage.
Gave the Gum back nice.
So, I mean, look, maybe we'll see. I don't know what we're gonna get here. My
Had to test it out real quick.
Pick into Inferno. I'd be very surprised they didn't because of their success against Nouns. But it's the other two maps that they have to look towards, and maybe even Nouns will have the answer. Going to talk about Nouns now. They've actually. I mean, yes, they've been winning in ECL since the player break ended, but there have been some.
Are you the type to take the pencil home and
matches,
forget
right?
it, then
Like,
borrow the next day
against
too?
Laser.
Yes, from the
lost
same
7-13
exact person.
On Mirage
Yes.
of all maps, right? That's their bread and butter. And then yesterday against Lag went to overtime. Mirage won at 16-14, but I mean, we should.
I believe in NRG. Do you wildcard CS?
Every day of the week, even though Lag have kind of gotten better, I would say, in the off season, and I feel like they're improving since their last season of ECL, but. I mean, Nouns were top 4. I mean,
been looking good. Oh, I know. I played them recently. I know how good they're looking.
A little bit of rust there, or something going on the Nouns side that isn't clicking as
true
much
case,
as
man.
they
True.
wanted to, at least out of the player break. I don't know.
You think wildcard CS can see our wildcard emote?
Tougher competition of NRG, they'll pull out all the stops, right?
Yeah, I'm with you. It's a bit of a surprise.
Not real wildcard. Oh shit, that's tough. Yeah, I can confirm this is not the organization account.
Definitely a big deal. In a best of one on Mirage, you don't really expect this team to struggle. I've seen this.
But please tell me you can see the wildcard emote.
Formula, kind of figure out how to play that map better than a lot of teams in North America. So to see that kind of consistency is going to be a problem. And then on the other side of things, NRG have been playing a lot better on that map. So it's going to be interesting to see if they keep that action into
the lore behind the wildcard emote. Amaranth is a part owner in wildcards. Yes.
That map.
Yeah, and I mean, they even before the player break, when Walka was still part of that team, they beat M80 on Inferno. Then they came back from the break.
For those of you that do not know, she is a part owner now in Wildcard. Bad Sabbath 6 with a 7-month reset. Thank you.
A team that's still kind of middle of the pack, but anyway, we'll talk about the vetoes now because we've been talking.
She's
about
rolling in cash.
Anyway,
oh, dude, she owns like gas stations, like a bunch of other like businesses. I think in her area.
I wouldn't necessarily mind for them to do it.
She's investing in a ton of shit.
That's a really smart ban because it's the only map that NRG have been able to beat you on, right?
Yeah, and it does leave them vulnerable to, obviously the Anubis, which is going to be, potentially a bit of a problem. I'm not surprised to see NRG come out with that there. It makes a lot of sense. They're looking to try and punish that ban here, but it's also Nouns identifying
Nuke
that
Inferno bans
struggling on Inferno versus this team.
NRG picks Anubis. Nouns is taking CT side
in the series, and I really like that vision. I think it's a good idea in terms of what Nouns can get away with here. So a little bit of
beef. I mean, veto, but, always
I don't mind it.
Always a bit easier to invest in things when you have insane cash flow.
That's my guess. Yeah, there we go. So I mean, if you look at the results from NRG, it's been kind of middle of the road.
Okay, so Anubis Ancient. Okay,
it's been Nouns' map. It's so convincing in a lot of their wins lately. 15-5 on there. So along with the 77.
No, yeah, beef. I'm not hating. I'm just saying, always a little bit easier to start that journey when you got the influx.
What is your guess for the leftover map?
I think it's going to be Mirage. I don't think NRG are going to be willing to ban it just because they have been playing so well off the back of the player break. I think they've really identified how to work these late rounds incredibly well. So, I'm not at all surprised there. Nouns isn't going to ban Mirage there. So, leaving it to that decider. And if we do get to this certain map, it's going to be a really
okay. So Anubis Ancient Mirage. All right, I'm here for it. Fuck it, let's go.
Versus such a successful team, but also if Nouns can kind of break their dry spell that they've been facing here in terms of some struggles on this map.
Yeah, I mean, I used to feel like Mirage was almost a sure thing for Nouns when they were going to, at least last season. But this season, it hasn't started great for them. So I think it could go either way. And again, who knows if we will get to map number 3, because Inferno always felt like, oh my God.
You're an NRG fan.
Like basically,
unfortunately,
into it and win it. But it's off the table.
Maybe wildcard CS, since you're not the organization, at least temporarily, we might need to establish a rebrand.
It was coming. They were more prepared for Anubis than they were for Inferno. They said, you know what, let's try our luck there. And they did defeat NRG there previously, 13-6. So
if Nouns wins, I'll bring out the Noggles, and I don't just mean a map.
Yeah, I also feel like what NRG have been doing really well is kind of reading into their opposition. They've come through with so many just perfect calls that feel like they're well prepared for what their opponent's doing. They
Oh
understand.
no,
the setups,
confused.
they
Don't get
understand,
it wrong,
the
bro. I
kind
mean,
of
I'm
game
still like
plan
interested
of
in
their
it, in the
opposition,
just
and
like the
NRG really aren't
results.
gonna have
I mean,
that
you're fine,
luxury
dude.
with the lack of reps
I don't mind
that
talking
Nouns
about the
have
World
on
Cup and
Anubis,
stuff.
right?
I'm just
So
really not
that's
trying to
gonna be
like
one
promote
more
it.
of those slight adjustments and advantages.
And I'm not
here,
really trying to sit
potentially,
here
that
and tell
Nouns
other
have to
people
their
what they
favor,
should
that
do either.
element
You know
of
what I'm saying?
surprise that,
So you're good, man.
hey, NRG, if
Now,
you
a
want to
couple
look
people were
into
typing
some of our
mobs popped
previous
off.
games, good luck with that.
Yeah, I agree. It's only their previous game that they played, honestly, as we're going to jump into the pistol round. Very
Legit, thank you
shortly,
very much
guys.
for the
It's
39-month
about to get
resub. Thank you.
underway. You're seeing
Appreciate you.
Nitro on your screen. He has been so far, a revelation for this NRG squad. And just looking here. I think
Yeah,
the
mobs
sides are
went
switched.
fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
I was like, why-
Yeah, I'm down
why
to check
is
it out.
saying NRG? There we
Damn,
go.
Carson, dude, look
Thank
at
you,
it.
Chez, I
Wow,
think it
wow.
is, for resolving that for us. But no,
Carson making his bed
besides
like
the
that,
point, I think
100%
that
vlogs,
NRG
like one
with
of does like
Nitro have been
those
really
coffee
solid. He's
vlogs
been an amazing addition.
where he wakes
for them.
up, makes his
And they're
espresso,
going to
cleans
give
his whole house
Nouns
every
a lot
single
of trouble
day.
here. I don't think we're personally, at least looking at the both teams, the stats.
We're
and
rooting
everything,
for it.
I don't think we're gonna
Ooh,
have a bad
that's
match
tough.
today, which is really good news for any Counter-Strike enjoyer.
And then we
Yeah,
got
I mean,
what's going on in
there's no
Junior's back. There's
bad
like
matches
10,
here. We
12
did see a couple
Amazon
of
boxes.
one-sided, affairs yesterday.
Yes, we did. Yes.
It was like a lot of one-sided maps there. We didn't have a lot of.
Oh, we got a glare on the
competition,
monitor.
right? But,
Glare on the monitor. Yep.
Maybe Vertigo that first
Yep,
map
yep,
that we
glare on the monitor. We
surpassed
can't
was
be
the
having
closest
that.
one, but I think today it's going to be non-stop, constant back and forth here, which I'm really looking forward to, and at least hoping, because as you mentioned here, I feel like these are the four of the most exciting teams in the bracket that we're dealing with.
I think this is the only one where, like, yes, the numbers say it's going to be close, but you never know what you're going to get from Nouns in particular. Some days they can be so explosive.
Not watching
and so
G2
effective
Navi.
that they
No,
just
I'm running
wipe
my
their
own tournament
opponents
right
off the
now,
board
man. Let me
regardless
be.
of who
Let
they're
me
playing.
cook.
So that's the only question mark in my mind. Outside of that, I feel like we're going to get some really good stuff throughout all three, right, of the series, because we have the grand finals between two of the four teams are going to be covering in just a little bit. But here we go. We're finally
There's
getting
a pizza
started
on
here.
Face It, but haven't
Nouns
changed
up
Twitch
against
since then.
NRG pistol round here on
Homie said
Anubis.
I'm rebranding to what?
Forward to it
Pizza.
here. This one should be fun and scrappy here. If you're on the side of Nouns, they do start on that CT side, which not always the case.
I think a
here for
purge is
teams.
fine.
Sometimes they do like to kick off
Slow,
that
unless
T
there's
side
some
here,
hidden
but
beef
Nouns again
that I'm not keeping up with.
switch things up a bit, which don't hate the vision, don't hate the ideas. Breeze is looking to start things off on the side of NRG, and he will be able to try and spot some information. Actually, I do have those HUDs reversed, so it is now starting on that T side, as is more common there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Uzi is gonna get the
oh
headshot.
my God,
comes
CJ
back
with the
two,
double
making it
entry.
third. He's got the lineup. There it is. 3K
All right,
for
well,
CJ. Carson planting
that's
that bomb, but
there
it was
you go,
all
light
Nouns
work.
all the time going on
Light work.
towards this B site. Hexed, last one standing, coming from CT. Hoping to lock on some heads, and yeah, he might. No, I mean the crosshair was
Well,
there.
clean
just the
pistol
bullets weren't.
from
And
Nouns right
Junior
there.
is
Goddamn,
going to
CJ
get
with
the
the
last 1-0
triple
in
will
favor of
help.
Nouns.
Yeah, brilliant kickoff right there from CJ, starting it off with a little bit of fire in him.
Wasn't the first time. All right, that's fine.
Pathing is absolutely perfect. 3 headshots rolling through.
Used to play
Complete
pizza
that,
on Cobble. Holy shit, and you're old. That's
Difficult piece,
crazy.
I take quite a bit of resources there from NRG, ready to hold it down. But I mean, CJ, one of those players that is a big part of why Nouns can take over games if he's playing very well. I think when Nouns are hitting their peak, it does come down to.
You don't have a Gemba? What
maybe
the
some
hell?
of the lesser
No channel point
expected
prediction? Okay,
players to really,
thrice. Stop counting how many Wii's you
show
stole
up
off
in
of a
big way,
truck.
and CJ with his aggression can control games pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, typically CJ isn't really
So a little
going to be the
BXQ.
primary
Oh my
it's
God,
usually Carson.
OC.
Carson, speaking
Well.
of which, just takes one to the dome. He is gone. Now Junior's job is just to guard the gun. He'll probably
And that's
attempt to
crazy,
carry it
Wildcard. That's
away
wild.
once he sees that
That
the
is
coast is
fucking
clear.
crazy.
But he needs to be careful here. But yeah, no, what I was going to say was at the beginning of CS2, CJ was their entry.
Jim
Like,
Shammy
he was
dice to the
going for all
40-month primer.
fights,
Thank you, dude.
on T side, and it was amazing to watch. Now he's more of a secondary, maybe even third entry, third player they rely on for entries. But honestly, when he's feeling his game, like you were saying, he's so scary and so dangerous for his opposition. George is going to upgrade to that gun on the ground, right, George? No, he doesn't want to. I don't blame him, I guess. It's an anti-eco, so he knows that the MAC-10 is really potent up against the unarmored pistols.
Yeah, and still trying to remain anonymous here as they're contacting and
of
taking a
course.
lot of space as well. I mean, the worst idea yeah, as long as CJ can still stay alive, and he will. That's an important fight. And if he went down, this round becomes a lot more awkward, a lot more chaotic.
All right, well,
think they'll-
cleaned up
should
from
be able to
Junior.
avoid that.
I mean, OC bopped one person.
That's exactly what we're seeing here. Hex and Breeze with
George ate
USPs,
maple and
looking
brown
to box
sugar
him in.
oatmeal. Before this, he can't
Good
lose.
damage
Thank you,
being
Gabe,
done.
for keeping us up to date.
Only a
Our
single
reporter on the
casualty
ground
here
here telling us what he ate
Nouns.
beforehand. Was that his go-to meal?
It really did come down to CJ winning that one kill. If he went down in that fight, man.
That
3v5
NT yesterday,
and a little
Gabe.
bit of a crunch could have taken place.
Absolutely.
You guys looked okay there for a second, and then
HP, but survives, of course, and
it
still at the
didn't
top
look
of the
that
scoreboard
great, Gabe.
alongside Junior, who's been doing work already. Breeze recovered the Galil though, and that's why I know.
I mean, this energy roster. Are you talking about like the players? I mean, individually, like Tim, Breeze, OC, have all been players where I think people are.
And they do.
We know how good they can be. It's just like we're just waiting to see if they can get their form back a little bit.
Very solid so far, but OC
Not that their form is even really horrible. It's just like shit has not been clicking. I don't know.
Across the board, except for Breeze, who carries that Galil forward.
Yeah, I think that's key there. Sometimes in these third round buys, that's why I like when teams force buy in the second round for like the first pistol.
It does, Anthony, if you just click the advanced stats.
You do leave
Thank
yourself
you.
with a
I saw it, Lorraine, I saw it.
Utility, and definitely in head armor. So these Galils and Mac 10s, they become all the more powerful because of that. So whenever teams are kind of faced up against that, it's always nice to have a Galil saved. Gives Breeze a lot of extra tools at his disposal.
Definitely. Well, Nouns, they're not trying anything cheeky here. It's just five.
Just a little A contact here right off the rip.
The A site.
They know that util is low on energy. Like, they're just not going to have much versus.
Nouns like to go fast sometimes. There they go, right into the site. Nitro trying to fight. The flashbangs are great. OC managed to get one. He traded on immediately.
George got a
but he
TK
does
though.
make good on the trade, finding Nitro. I say trade because Nitro probably would have killed CJ anyway. So we have a 3v3.
Magic Dragons with a 20-month
Hex
reset. Thank you.
automatic
Appreciate
Breeze
you.
Trying to come back in. Bomb going to be planted here. That's still a good take despite the slight mistake that happens there for Nouns.
Yeah, chaining of the flashes was pristine right there. An automatic has to do a lot of heavy lifting in terms of this retake because his teammates are left outside of the smoke, but that's one way to blow it open right there on this retake. George now boxed into a corner right now, hoping that his Junior can do some of the heavy lifting. Mully goes a bit awry there, and he still finds another kill. Junior
my God,
fighting forward.
Junior?
Breeze needs to chase this last kill down, and he has the sidearm out, and he also has
He's got a
the
kit.
kit
Holy shit. I
to
can't
get the
believe they
job
won that
done right
retake,
there.
man.
Chaotic, but NRG able to
Breeze!
keep it safe for their first round on the board.
Yeah, now that
That is
extra
somebody
money
you
that
just
Breeze
don't want to
has means
see
he can
like
drop
heat
a
up.
couple
I'll
of
be honest.
M4s.
I don't know. You don't want to
It's
see any of these guys heat up, but I just feel like
As a little detail goes a long way. That TK
Breeze,
is unfortunate, but like I said,
I
it's
know
just
probably gets a lot of
nature
heat from
entry
people
into the
that
site
like
sometimes, and
yeah,
your
just
teammate is in
he
front of
gets a
you,
lot
and
of
you're just trying to
criticism,
win a
which
fight.
it's not unwarranted, but my
2-1
God, dude, he
in
is.
favor of
If his
Nouns.
hands get hot,
NRG,
it is so scary, man.
you manage to get that one round. Nouns are going to force up. There's no question.
I'm telling, dude,
They're
it's
already on.
like out of everybody in this server, if I had to pick one person like
like I said,
to pop off just to see do crazy shit, it would be him.
Bag of guns, an MP9, a UMP, a FAMAS.
Medium, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are the other
TK was so
two
unfortunate,
pieces.
yeah.
They wanted to get the op for OC, and that's what Breeze invested into instead, which I do not mind.
Anthony, respectfully, bro, I realize that you're trying to look for some shit for your Gemba, and I hope you got it, but also, oh, bro, we're not finding this stuff for you, right?
George onto Hex, 5v4. Favor of Nouns.
Good luck,
We're
all right?
trying to
good luck
isolate that round
finding it.
for NRG. It would really hurt their
But it
economy.
is there, I
Automatic
promise
wins
you.
the fight on Carson. He was looking the other way as he peered around, so good timing for Audi. 4v4, even numbers. Nouns still feel like they want to
4v4,
towards this B
you have
site. It's
E-box
not
pressure,
a
but they know
sure
that.
thing just
You
yet
haven't
because a
pressured
couple
A main
players are
much.
backing off from
Stack
connector.
comes in from energy.
Now, with the bomb rotating around,
It's going to be a
going
heads up
towards
fight.
B main.
Can
It is
somebody in
absolutely coming
energy
to this B
collect
site.
a multi-frag?
Ready, though.
Breeze?
All the
Nope,
bodies here,
not
and
Breeze.
CJ takes a head off of Breeze immediately.
Not
Then the
automatic.
follow-up again. CJ cracks
Not
open
OC.
the bomb site. OC's given away his position, so now he's trying to readjust. But he is
Okay,
very
maybe
vulnerable.
OC,
What a
maybe
shot on
OC.
Rush, immediately reacting as he turned around towards B main. He could hit another one. There it is. Can he survive? No, but he makes it
He did
much
get
more
two, but
possible
it's
for
a 1v2.
Nitro to clutch this
Captain
out
America.
with his FAMAS. 1v2, George planting the bomb. Nitro sneaking onto the site. Could catch them off guard here. There's the first. Maybe
he
the
knows this
second as well,
here.
but he's down to 5 HP. Needs to be perfect. He can't. George
Nice shot from
wins the
George.
fight 3-1 for Nouns.
It's so resilient right there. Nouns having to overcome a lot of pressure on that B side,
Gabe,
even despite the man advantage.
I don't know what
Short-lived
kind of
is
drugs you were
automatic
huffing this
trading
morning.
out, but CJ so prepared
But
for
can you
further
not right
aggression,
now?
dealing with one of those heavy hitters as we mentioned in Breeze, but also preparing for more. He just took him down piece by piece, and OC, who looked incredibly sharp on some of those op shots in transition, trying his best to make it manageable.
Also, Gabe, I live in a place where all the water inside the house is actually never lost, so doing that would just literally be useless.
Same thing, trying to make it happen, but can't. And again, a great start to the Nouns T side here, breaking that economy as soon
Like
as
doing what you said actually
NRG
doesn't
get
do anything.
lifted off CJ as well. Gets a chance to feast here with the Mac
Hope this
10s.
helps.
Gets taken down low, but he has teammates and support right behind him. It baits OC in right there, and that's what Junior was waiting for.
Carson just keeps going. Yeah, this is pretty standard round here for Nouns on the anti-eco.
Just farming up, pushing back mid. Dopey, thanks for the 4-month farmer. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Well,
the last with the AWP. There we have it. 4-1 for Nouns. NRG will be back on the buy in this one. Nouns trying to pull away from NRG here in this first half on their T side.
is CJ like 0102? Wait, you're saying the year he's born? Like how old he is? I don't know. Oh my. I thought that was a headshot.
Choice, which I think, Cole, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the only
I'm not sure.
map
He's been
that
around
teams
for
are
a
doing it
minute.
on.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken though, I did see a Vertigo game yesterday where they started on the T side. I think it was maybe Energies, but I mean Vertigo's still very new, so
Yeah,
I have no idea what's going to be taking place there.
I would say
Junior
like, by
looking for the
default,
early off
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
here.
but this is it's like the right decision. I think everyone.
Oh, does Hex give it to him? Oh, good
The
flash.
T side start the best way. And
Did
you
Hex
see
see
why
him?
So far, as they're fielding so much success already.
Oh my god, dude,
Keeping
they're
control
using
of the
so many
economy here,
flashes
putting
right now.
pressure, trying to set up Junior for these open
I mean,
duels
they
here.
have the right
I love
read
the
though.
resources
Energy's
they're
got
giving
3
their
in here.
offer
They
here.
gave up
First
mid. They have
works
2
his way out.
and
Nice
2
angle
inside
from
A
Hex
main.
holding the thin line, but managed to
This
find
feels
the
a
kill.
little
Now
disjointed
it's up to
from
CJ
Nouns
to
right
again.
now.
No, this time shut down. And some relief here for
They like
NRG
wanted to
as they
hit
keep them
this,
at bay
and
so
Carson
effectively.
ended up in there way earlier than I think
Really solid hold. They had 3
the
players
team, the
waiting
rest of
there,
the team
all
was ready
angles
for.
covered, and I mean, you saw Carson go down immediately afterwards. CJ tries to capitalize, but it's not even that much damage at the end for
Yeah,
the
Biggsy, I got
two
you.
players, with automatic being the only one really vulnerable down to below half.
What are my thoughts on automatic these days? I haven't.
Well,
As
Nouns,
okay, I've only
49
played
seconds
Energy right
left.
now. I haven't got to like
They got
watch
money.
them.
They
The
can
new
try for
version of
something
it.
Here. The only
Um,
risk is, you know, giving that op to NRG for free, which they
Just in
absolutely
general,
do not wanna
guys, like
do
how I
because
describe
NRG
Energy
can
is
afford
just an entire team where you know where their potential ceiling could be, but you're just hoping and what Energy is banking on is
Take here.
they can realize
it
some
out
of
towards
the potential that they, you know, realized before.
middle side of things, and definitely some openings in terms of concession, but taking these nasty off angles with man advantage.
Gabe, I swear to fuck.
Play things out and
At least link your Amazon Prime account, Gabe, to your Twitch account at this
You
point.
gotta be
Like,
careful with this
if you're gonna
regression,
shit
though,
post
it's
like
being
this, quite
watched.
literally, that is shit
Junior
posting. You're
fades
talking
away,
about
that
bidets, for God's
timing
sake.
is perfectly taken by Nitro. So now Junior making sure that his op isn't given away for free. I like the decision to fade away. I mean, as you lose your teammates, as you lose your riflers.
No,
Like
Energy's
you
not
said, the
shouldn't
one
make
thing
any
that you don't
changes
wanna
right now.
do is
Gabe,
just
thank you
give
very
away
much for the
the
4-month
AWP.
primer.
You find
Thank
some
you.
exits for it.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think it's just also there's so little time left on the clock, right? That the only mission was to save like 15 seconds as the third to last player goes down. Rush was trying to potentially go for a quick plant, maybe hoping that no one was on the site, but Junior fading away, make sure the op stays in his hands and does not go towards Energy, who are still kind of tight for cash, right? They got 3 A1Ss. The AK
Yeah, no,
and
the
Famas
Japanese
on the
toilet
other
that
side
speaks to
now,
you.
so
No, yeah.
pretty good.
Not gonna lie,
Very
chat. We all need
except for
that.
CJ.
We all need to get on Shroud's level. He's got $10,000 toilets that
3
talk to
players
you.
moving in towards that A site.
Monster thanks for 31-month reset. He invited me to his 30th birthday party, and I just couldn't go. But like low-key, the main thing was like, besides the C mic, I just wanted to show up so I could, you know, give the
in terms of
that toilet a test run. You know, just
round
what's
here
it
for
like?
Nouns.
Yeah.
I needed to go
Actually,
just
this will be
so I could report
close
back,
in
but I
towards
wasn't
middle.
able to make it.
But joining up back with the rest of his team now. Nouns have kept it pretty straightforward on some of their.
Nobody
plays, a lot
tells
of
Shroud that
contact,
I
but now
wanted
this
to
time
just show up to the
getting
birthday.
explosive
I did want to see Shroud, okay? I did. I wanted to see Mike, but a close second was testing out his incredibly nice, you know, toilet.
Manufactured off the back of that automatic still on the side as well.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Happy birthday. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Carson, and they've got access.
In that
They've got a bomb plant here as well, and Breeze coming through on the flank, but an
I'll be right back.
in the post plant could be a massive deal. Junior's still ready to work his magic here. A little underhand flash, but it catches him.
Oh, man.
Accident and still able to get past the AWP. At least Carson in a very challenging spot right now, trying to isolate these fights, but Hex just waits so patiently, and again, NRG able to overcome a tough retake.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, NRG set themselves up for quite a nice retake.
NRG's
Everyone played
retakes
their
have been
role. Everyone gets at least one frag on
quite
the
nice right now.
before falling,
All right,
and
all right,
they
all right.
set
Back into the
themselves up
game.
for
Enough
a
talking
post-plant,
about
almost
Shroud's
a post-plant
toilet that talks to you.
Right before it, but look at that. OC gets it. Nitro managed to find Rush at Pillar, hiding long enough to catch Nouns off guard, and right there, automatic, not realizing that he wasn't in the smoke, which honestly it is always a little weird to me because I thought
it
we were
talks
supposed
to you.
have what you see is what you
Well,
get
yeah.
with smokes, but apparently not, because if his head showing, he should have
I'm
visibility.
shaming.
but he didn't have
Guys,
any
I'm getting plenty of fiber, I assure you.
his opponent. So that one is always just going to bother me a little bit, because we were supposed to have smokes that were a lot more accurate to what you saw. Whatever. Anyway, lots of things to work on for CS2, it seems. OC waiting with the AWP. Incendiary gonna get tossed out.
Sleepy,
here.
all right,
CJ
dude?
and the rest of Nouns just on a pistol.
Sleepy, you should definitely be watching NA Revival Cup today. Wildcard is literally playing, and
They actually used
hey, like if that doesn't get you ready to go, Sleepy, with who's the part owner in Wildcard, I don't know what will.
Smokes and Hex just really difficult spot.
Knowing what kind of content you like to consume when you're not in my
Also
stream.
using his ult very well, and Breeze just flies by the smoke, so no trouble getting past it. RG deal with the half-buy situation. Again, man, turning on a dime like that, not really having op support as well as those flashes recovering off OC, so that presence of mind,
Reviving
knowing you need
Sleepy's
to turn.
fucking elo here. All right.
I think again,
Gun
just
round,
goes to
what are
show
we
how
thinking
well
here?
Hex has been
Nouns,
for
what are we
NRG.
thinking? You tried to
Really
bully.
coming into form here.
They
Off the
haven't
back of
really
that player break,
defaulted
looking
too hard right now.
motivated.
They've all been set end rounds,
Looking
which
about
is kind of
like
interesting.
the player that we were all excited about.
Oh yeah, no question.
Dunkley, thanks for
I
10
think
month
that,
primer.
Hex
Thank
has
you.
always
Appreciate
been
you.
Super solid and exciting player. Maybe during the EG times things got a little bit tough, but that's not just for him. He wasn't being soft.
Yeah.
For all of the EG players.
Your time on EG does not count.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Let's ignore that, because honestly, since that point, he's actually been quite solid. There have been moments where he's had some
rush zone.
inconsistencies, and I think that's what we're more so alluding to, and hopefully he's able to solve that. So far, honestly, so good. Very good, in fact. Rush. Gonna be talking right here.
Oh,
Towards
nice shot
long
from
B,
Rush.
And there's the opener for him.
No head armor coming back to bite Breeze right there.
Too far. Now NRG still have two players waiting here.
Out of all the guns he could have found, he found one of the Galeos. Oh,
CJ
my
and
Hex
George
gets
are gone.
2.
4v3 in favor of NRG, just like that.
And he gets out. Jesus Christ. That is brutal from Hex
Playing
right there.
perfectly around the Molotov.
My man's definitely fought on the edge of that one a few times.
One overstep, 1 inch, and you're right back into
We
the
need
flames,
more
but
people tweeting the
Planch used
hashtag.
feet perfectly,
Yeah,
E-box,
more
and
hashtags.
overcoming what has been a bit of a challenge here for NRG and
Rob, I'm
handling
not gonna lie, I
CJ and
always
E-box,
forget that's your
making sure
name
that
on
he doesn't
Twitch.
Get away with what he wants. Those opening duels.
Chat, Rob
It's
wants
Hex to do it.
more tweets.
Now just looking to recover here. Carson, Rush, and Junior left, and they're still giving it a go on this B site.
That's Rob? Yes.
It's the shot onto Rush. So NRG looking good. 3v2, 20 seconds left. OC kind of alone here, so he's going to fade off a little bit. That's a really smart move, because instead of risking himself to try and defend against that plant, they give him the plant, but they now have a 3v2 retake. Maybe faded off a little bit too much, but they're waiting for
Nora, you want me to
NRG
ban him?
activate, excuse me. NRG is waiting for Nitro to activate.
3v2, we got Nitro on
Really
the
good
flank.
formulating here, but they also
Does
just
some-
continue to recycle the smoke.
I feel like Junior might get a little proactive here. I feel like, ooh, they have a re-smoke though.
He's gonna have a
For the left
tough
side, that
time
blocks
getting in
him
on this
from
round.
main.
Junior's
Actually, that's
playing
kind
right
of
in front of
sick.
it here. They're starting to become aware that internal clock could start ticking as they spot nothing on this retake. They'll go flank and formulate. There's Junior using that smoke.
Oh my
fully
God.
effective, but it's OC
Oh.
left into the clutch, spotting out Carson, but he needs the kill. He needs to chase this down. Carson,
Oh.
in that pillar right there perfectly.
Yo, that left
And he
side
gets
smoke
away with
again
it.
in the
That is
post plant
such a
was actually
cool,
slick.
Cool and collected post plant.
That was beautifully done from Carson, just dancing around that pillar, forcing OC to go left, right, and then he comes around and says, well, you're not going to move around anymore at all, sir. I'm going to finish you off and get this round. Well done for Nouns. So they finally end that little mini run.
Same shit, Gabe,
from
just
NRG, where
repackaged,
they got
you know?
3 rounds in a
Smile.
row and are up to 5. And this is delivering exactly as promised, which is great. I mean, back and forth, pretty brawly Counter-Strike. And each team trying to
me? Absolutely not.
Now sending 3 players out, and oh my goodness, OC already peeks towards
Oh,
Bridge.
OC gets traded out, though.
Insta trade. What a shot from Carson. He was just peeking around towards Bridge. CJ also finds the follow-up, and what started out looking promising.
Tim getting a little crazy here. Let's see it.
Turned around and favored Nouns. Nitro's gonna
Never mind,
swing out
Nitro's
from
got
A
it. And then
main,
Tim's got
he
the
gets
flank on B
CJ
main.
and George 3v2 in favor of Energy. We continue to swing back and forth. Who's gonna
My
be in
God,
control
these
of
rounds
this
are
round?
fucking
We
crazy.
still don't
2v2
know.
already.
Since Rush gets one back onto Breeze, Nitro
Oh,
waiting
he
in
didn't.
combat.
Did
They
you see
know
him
he
cross?
has to
He
be
didn't
there.
see him.
Oh, look
Are they
at
going
this move,
temple?
though. Again, Nouns playing
They're going
incredibly
temple because they know
smart. They've
Nitro
taken
pushed A.
temple away, and now they start to realize something.
Oh!
Oh, my God! Carson, a little
What a
party
fucking
giver
shot!
automatic, and
What the
Nitro left
fuck?
splashing his feet, getting his boots wet. As he has to transfer over towards that A side, he does so
Oh my
quick at the very
God.
least, but there's just no secret
right.
about his position. You can see Rush fully
We
covering.
got Carson hitting
has an
shit like
idea. He's
that?
gonna actually
Okay,
watch
okay,
the
Nouns.
camera side of things, but the post plant's established, and Nitro finds himself.
Bro, I thought he was about to get picked
tough
off for
spot.
sure. They're
Without a
just
kid as well,
straggling
but he
behind a
does
little
have
bit.
Molotov to use effectively here. Spotted out some timing, but now he's also found out that utility going on in, a Molotov to at least cover one of those bases here. Smoke for the bomb could be huge, but still just not really baiting out any peaks just yet. That smoke goes wide.
Oh
Big
my
time
God.
right there. Still able to
Alright,
find
so I
Rush
was
quickly.
reading something real
Now
quick.
he's to bait out Carson, unsure of where he's coming through.
1v1?
Carson, he starts to get panicky,
Nah.
but the time's already ticked too far.
Well
He
played.
still
Dude,
finds
what
the
a
kill on his
shot
way
from
out.
Carson,
this
though.
time bringing in the clutch.
Wow.
That
that's
shot from
unfortunate for
Temple
Nitro. Gets
to
away
main
too and
was
picks up the
fucking
AWP
ridiculous.
afterwards, But that's so unfortunate for Nitro. I mean, it's the one spot you couldn't have thrown that smoke for it not. It just had a weird bounce off the lip of Cake, and wow, a bomb in full view. So he couldn't really stick it. Unfortunate for Nitro, but Nitro's lack of fortune is Nouns' benefit as Carson clutches.
Man,
it out again.
Energy's money is so fucked here, Chad. Look at this 6-4, right? They just lost that round and they're opting to buy it because they're just like, oh god, that's actually tough.
Nice nade toss.
Damn, that's a nice nade though.
Connects onto George for about half of his health.
I'm surprised George stayed there actually. He got naded for 50.
Oh my goodness, another one. They throw 2. George is gone. Oh, goodness me. Nicely done from OC. 5v4.
Literally right on
He
cue.
may
Well,
be able
as
to
I was
recover the
saying,
advantage.
Chad,
Depends on
I'm
where Nouns
surprised
end
he
up going.
stayed there.
But, if it ends up being a B hit, then certainly someone's going to go and change.
I guess George in his head was like, nah, they're not nading me twice. Nah.
Throwing Breeze. Just gets a info right there.
Send him to
catches
the
the
gifted
op,
sub
taking
to
a
Dawes.
shot,
Thank
but
you,
there's
man.
op there.
Appreciate you.
Don't really expect an op to be solo. It's great information.
No, Wildcard CS and Chad is not the organization.
That man advantage, that can be huge, but Carson has been a constant thorn in the side of NRG. in
Glory
these
D,
late
thank you
rounds.
for the
He's been
44-month
shutting
primer,
them
by
down.
the way. Hope you've been good.
He's still
No, that
in the
is true,
server. He's
Glory.
still
The way
gonna
you
be
eat
a
your steak
factor.
is much better than thrice, so good job.
Slow crawl through middle. And it feels like now all of a sudden, NRG becoming aware of this possibility. They're going to start to
Sleepy,
stack over
goddammit.
this A site, and that's where they need to be.
OC gets visibility there with the Deagle. Fires off a shot, but he's not going to connect on it. CJ swinging and will manage to finish off Nitro. It was a bit tight for him. Carson and Junior taking care of
Jovi,
business
thanks for the
towards
19-month primer. Realized
And
I
what
was a
started
prime
off
forgetter when I got
promising
mad.
for
Dude,
NRG
come
has
on, man. You
converted
can't be
away
a
into
forgetter.
what will be a 7th round victory for Nouns because both Hex and Breeze are in no position to really go
Yeah.
for retake. Not to mention, this
Nouns going to be on 7.
Good
Good chance for 8, too, because the money for Energy is not
Yeah, the economy
strong.
is just
It's torched.
devastating throughout this whole half for NRG. The purchases have been rough. OC's had it ops in some occasions, and he's done well with those ops, but hasn't had them too much. So now it's just keeping such a good handle on this T side. And again, I gotta give a lot of credit to CJ. Didn't have the best
Nice
spots
nade,
to
nice
find himself
nade.
in. He got flashed on a reaggression
7-4,
on A
looking
main,
like
and still
8-4
comes out the
coming up.
victor. And again, it's one of those plays where if he goes
Are we doing
down,
halftime
that
breaks,
round's looking a
Slove,
whole lot different.
or Rob, if
It's
you're
looking like
listening, or are we
there's gonna be
rolling straight
too much
through?
around that corner here.
I wasn't watching mainstream yesterday.
On that A execute, believe
Yeah.
it or not.
No, I mean, it looked like Nitro had the jump on
No
it,
breaks?
too,
Okay,
so
got it.
Definitely an important one that CJ finds to get all that space opened up. And, you know, 7-4.
I meant
in favor of
halftime,
Nouns.
too, Slow, if
East
I
Side Anubis, this is
communicated
a
that
pretty
poorly.
typical scoreline. 4 rounds is already serviceable for NRG. Maybe they can make it 5, but I think the biggest problem for them is their economy, right? Because they forced up in the previous round. They can.
Okay.
It doesn't work out, and they didn't have the loss bonus to absorb it. Boost gonna come through.
Oh, the
Junior, not
boost.
expected, but he legs automatic, so
Ooh.
automatic gets a second chance.
He's still
here
going
as
through.
he
What the
keeps pushing up.
fuck?
Going, great flashbang, but it doesn't
What
force
the
anything. CJ and
fuck?
Carson find the frags. Hex manages to
Junior,
respond
stop
for 2,
flicking.
pushing out of B main. What has happened? That is very huge for NRG because
Damn, the
they
fact
can
that
go and
that
grab
actually
the
went to a
guns.
3v3 is
Get some
crazy.
upgrades.
Hex getting 2 is massive.
Rotations as well.
OC
he does
got
have a
here
smoke
pretty
that he can
early.
deploy, but he's gonna instead try and
Just the
and
dig is
land
tough,
these
though.
shots
Here we
on
go.
the
Let's see
inbound
it.
here. Can he connect?
Nope.
It's just gonna be now sliding into the bomb site here, and it's a great turnaround point. It's still going to be a tough post plant. Hex already making his way forward, catching George on a bit of an overextension. He continues.
Maybe a potential retake here. Let's see it. Oh, they try to get active with the flash, but they're behind the smoke. No way.
Absolutely phenomenal. Joining forces once more here for Nouns to look to keep them in winning ways. And still waiting out that timer here. Slow on this retake attempt. Breeze starting to clear out these corners, waiting for Post to maybe take that contact, but it's a team kill. No, it's all the kills.
Damn, well, Carson, CJ lock it in there. Tough half for NRG there. Great half for Nouns. 8-4. Carson, top fragging for Nouns.
Carson, unbelievable. 16 frags in that first half. 8-4.
What a half
for
from their
Nouns.
IGL.
Pretty solid on their T side, and overall, it felt like NRG were responding. They were doing a good job, but when it came down to the anti-ecos and the anti-force buys, Nouns were fairly solid, and you saw that. Those last
I'll watch
2
it. I'll
rounds
watch it.
were
Hoo-ha.
fact
Just
that
remind. Just
anti-force
post
buy,
it. I'll tell you
in
when to
both
post it again.
situations, and it worked out beautifully.
I think a
for
few
them. So
people posted in
thanks to
Discord as
Carson,
well.
of course, who loves to take those opening fights, and when things are clicking for him, you're in
Why is
trouble
this
on
crosshair
the
so
other
big?
side
Look at that
because he's
thing.
also got an insane amount of firepower behind him. He's one of those, I don't want to say rare IGLs anymore, because a lot of them can track
Wait,
out, but he's
wait.
very
Energy ran this shit versus us.
Next, and CJ going toe-to-toe. It will be
Actually,
trades
no, they
coming
didn't.
through, and
They
in
went
fact,
A on
Nouns
us, but-
are not really doing too good here. It's going to be NRG, or excuse me, NRG.
We all died. We didn't kill a single person.
Carson taking
Nouns
care
is
of
doing much
business
better
on
than
the
we
other
did.
side.
Fantastic job.
Yeah.
I remember this round distinctly, chat,
we have a
because I
retake
won't
here.
lie to you.
This isn't
NRG
Nitro pulled it
had
that
flashes,
far
but they
back
threw
here.
decoys in mid, and
Another kill from Breeze
I
makes
turned
it
from
up.
it. I won't
Nitro
lie.
as well, spotting out the flank is massive and deals with it. Carson not going to be allowed one more clutch.
I'm just keeping it
Not
real.
just yet, at least.
They decoyed me, and I turned in our match.
Still a bit of element of surprise right now, but Breeze is very careful about his position. What a quick headshot, though. He turns the corner with conviction. Now Nitro
But like everybody
left with a bit of a
flashes
panic
it,
turn
dude.
towards the fight, but low HP. And a
All
good
right,
spot
NRG
for
secures the
Nitro to
pistol.
jiggle out that fight before he swings,
Considering
before
how
he
that
commits
round
it.
started,
It's going to be an important
Not where
pistol
I
for
thought
them
that
to
round would
win,
end up.
especially considering how it started.
Yeah, it was
What?
42.
Extra, those
I
are
thought
my
Nouns were gonna
lines.
take it,
Please
but,
stop
they
stealing
managed
my
to slip
lines.
their way onto that B site, and then the frags were great. This is a beautiful maneuvering, though, from Junior. Like 11 HP, and you get that frag, it takes perfect movement and shots in order to pull that off and pistol round, and he got it. Just fell short in the final 1v1. So NRG kicking off their T side in good form.
I know how like
5th round found. Nouns on the other side.
You know what I should have done,
will
Chad,
be
is instead of
forcing
just
up.
like
So they're going
turning
for, I
down
think,
the
what you
promotion
prefer,
of
Cole,
World Cup is
in this type of situation. Let's see.
leveraged it to then get hosted
4, 5, 7s, and the MP9
for Revival Cup. That's
available for Nouns. They're going to have 2 players towards the B site, 1 at mid and 2 on A. So a standard 2-1-2 setup coming through from them.
Roasting in there,
that actually is what I should have done.
their
That would have been
mechanics, they have
genius.
been
Fuck,
very
man.
solid so far. I don't understand. Small advantage, especially if you make like kind of a gambly call like this here.
Here, and I
Stack
thought you were a
over some heavy
businessman. I
presence
know.
on the east side,
What a
it
fuck. Or
leaves you to a situation in which you can maybe
said
try
yes,
and lean
taken
on
money, then
rush,
bought the
deter,
front
and
page
you're
of
buying
Twitch.
time.
Fuck.
And if
What
it
was
goes
I
wrong, you can
thinking,
save
dude?
here, but re-aggression is a main. Now spotting out that Galil. CG
Done
knows
fucked
that's not
up,
a
man.
fight
I
he
done fucked up.
can afford to take. Down to 2 HP, as you can see.
Yeah, and that flash wasn't great either. It didn't really do much to blind Hexed.
No, I wouldn't
Almost
outbid them,
finishes off
Joseph. I
CJ
just
as a
get it
result.
after them. See what I'm saying? 5 head.
It's like Energy want to readjust.
World Cup's gonna end because we have 3 best of 3s today, bro. We're chilling. This is the start. This is one of the semifinals, and we have another semifinal and the final today.
Nitro at 4 HP, barely surviving, but CJ's right there to maybe clean up the rest, or clean up Nitro, I should say. Text. And NRG readjusting, and they picked the correct site. A was far more stacked for Nouns. In fact, everyone was there.
All right. Well, this should just be a save for Nouns.
The A site. Excuse me, B site.
Little handshake agreement. You guys don't go
like
for us. We're not gonna go give up our armor. All good.
You know, I said earlier there.
Thanks,
It's one of those situations
Dean
where you kind of get too
Gilberry. Well done with the name. I like it. You got to be old as hell with that name, though.
Gonna be, left.
Dean's pushing 50. If your name's actually Dean and you named yourself that on Twitch, you got to be like, you definitely have a 401k. That's crazy.
Here. So you could still get a pretty free upgrade there. Not a bad idea from Nouns. Definitely operating with the lead. It's going to be NRG closing that distance here. And as you mentioned, 4
Jesus
rounds
Christ,
should
Dean.
be enough on a defense to make your T side get to it.
I sometimes feel like you should co-stream in a hot tub or shirtless to overtake the Esports World Cup.
That might be
True.
what we are seeing right now from NRG.
Swift. OC's like, damn, bro, my ceiling fan is nice.
Well, this is exactly the start energy we're hoping for. Now on the Noun side, they are going to go for a decently potent half buy. About the same as their force buy in round number 2. 357, 59, and just...
Wish Energy would bring their pink logo back. I actually, yeah, dude, honestly, I like the original logo.
Next round, maybe. I think we might have to go glass cannon. We'll see.
And then they rebranded to like the small soldiers version of their logo. Now they got like... Now they literally just were like, fuck it. We suck at this. We're just going to make it plain text.
Carson, around the corner, catches a pushing automatic, and then we'll get a free upgrade for himself. Well done for Carson, who continues his hot hand.
I'll mega backdoor your 401k beef. How about that, buddy?
It's still something.
And again,
sorry, Chad. I could
a lot of firepower behind it.
Well,
you still got armor for 4 of these players, so fantastic tools to shut a round down.
Carson's popping off, dude. Yeah, he ended T-side
diving through the Molotov
16 kills,
some time here and actually tosses a beautiful flash for CJ to work off of.
Sounds like compounding growth to me. All right.
The stack arriving onto the scene, but NRG using that fire.
Oh shit, this is looking nice for Energy right now.
These low HP bars and adding to those low HP bars. OC now taking down low.
If Junior gets a couple kills though, it's actually huge for his economy. But Nitro walks up on him.
All caution to the wind with that move right there, and still manages to find a pick. Rush left into a 1v3. Bree's going to take that first contact, and he has health to spare, so he'll be able to close out the round. And again, now just a 1-round ball game before the first.
Rough game for Automatic at the moment. Yeah, I feel like he just.
Yeah, and I mean, in that post-plant situation with NRG...
I don't feel like there's been too many moments where I've been head-scratching at what Automatic's been doing. It just kind of feels like
if he falls,
one of those games, you know?
Just pop out and take care of whatever's left in terms of health on that last player. So, NRG, 3 in a row to kick off this second half, but here come the guns finally for Nouns. The op in Junior's hands, plenty of money for the armor as well. CJ and the rest with the A1Ss. Junior popping out, eats a nade to hold this angle. No one is going to peek. They don't want to engage with the big green because they know
Energy's
how
been
potent
looking
Junior
so
can
good
be
since
with it.
Nitro. I mean, dude,
NRG,
Nitro literally. I know it's like a meme right now, but Nitro actually is aura.
Outside of B, so it looks like maybe it's going to be an A hit because the bomb is in the direction.
Nathan, you can go find it on HLTV, my man, right?
One player here, it's CJ, and he has to fall off. They should be able to plant here, and they have 2 other players on the other side.
Dude, this is actually what makes this shit so annoying.
The opening frag on
because the bomb sites are so hard to hold on this that like you have to push for aggression to figure shit out.
Defaulting outside of B,
and Energy is just leaving 2 players out of there because they're just walking into A.
Here for NRG on the T side, if maybe just disposed of. Automatic not picking that one up just yet, or keeping it safe for the end of the round as there's still fights ahead of him. And CJ and Rush. George alongside him just they have to hold on to their guns. It's going to be tied up here. Energy remaining resilient, but really calling into
Chat.
That has been the trend here. It feels like good
If
preparation.
homie
good
like double
calls,
down, I'd get
a
it,
great
but
understanding
no
of
need to go
what
too
their
crazy.
opponents like to do. That's been a theme in the Energy 12 maps, I believe they've won in a row.
I know you guys like to do the Twitch chat thing, and honestly, that's fair. I'm not trying to ruin your fun, but
They're tied up here.
homie was not like,
G.
if he like
Job up
quadruple
against
down
the
or
first
something,
five
like fair,
for Nouns. I
you
think it
know.
worked out really well for them. You already kind of talked about it, Cole, but just the fact that they were already on to that A site, and Nouns were like, okay, well, let's rotate
And I
around.
know my
There's
rules
two
around here, and I'm not
players
going to
waiting
change them, but at the
outside of
same
B
time, you know,
main,
do
and they
appreciate, you
so
know,
much
who's
damage. It
literally
was
funding right now the
ridiculous.
entire
It
series.
couldn't have
You know
gone
what I'm
better
saying?
for NRG with the read that they got, and then the rotations caught
Not
out
saying you
in
got to change how
transition.
you feel or how we're going to do
Alrighty.
things around here, but yeah, we got to
Nouns,
be,
defensive side looking
got to realize that that's going to
superior
happen
to
a little
their
bit more, right?
offensive side so far. Rush.
If other people get disrespectful, then feel free, pile
There
on.
are a couple of rifles here. Rush and George having the MP. It's just half by for the rest of the players. How are they distributed? Putting both the rifles towards that B site. and
Still
only the
waiting.
Anchor on A once more. So NRG, given how well things have gone towards A, it wouldn't surprise me to see them
Can we
try
stop
to
being
use it
reasonable
again.
and well
But
adjusted?
they're going to try and mix it up.
Listen, don't call yourselves well adjusted. Simmer down. We got a game on our hands here, buddy. We're back to 8-8. We got Rush on the one gun right now,
Into the section.
who's
quick, and
currently
Nitro already
positioned
lining up some
at B.
utility here, but
and I think he's going to try to duel the
default has
E-Box
held up
guy.
very
And then we
well
got
so
George
far in
boosted.
terms of
Okay.
punishing Nouns CT side aggression.
Not a bad way to
Had
deal
it
with
handled.
this.
So don't
I
mind
think the
them
only issue is
moving
Rush.
that
I was
clock
about to say is Rush is going
Nouns
to
off
be
the gate
in
will
the
give you
shit.
A little discomfort here on the B side.
Like being around E-Box is just for all the
Symbols
utils
boosted.
going to get deployed. So
Leaves them with less tools here, but Junior's still waiting. His headshot's rolled down. George
What?
just gets caught around that
I thought
smoke.
George
That's a
got that
wild
kill. I was
pick
like, what
right
the
there.
fuck?
Maybe a little bit of vision here, but the default's still holding up. They're not letting him re-aggression. A little bit of panic setting in. The Nouns on the side here, overwhelmed by 3 players swinging through E-Box.
Well done from NRG, well handled.
Way through this sight hold.
Nouns had
And
the
their
right
remote is
like
gonna
setup
be
though. I
elite here.
mean,
That is ridiculous.
I think what's
Nouns
really
couldn't get
worrying right
anything
now
after
for
opening frag
Nouns
through the smoke,
is
even though
Carson
damage
is
was,
having
I
a
think,
phenomenal
onto
game,
automatic as well. They just
and
charged
NRG's
in
about to
and
take the lead
didn't have
on
any problem at all.
arguably the better
Nouns
side.
Couldn't collect anything. There were 2 rifles on that site. Let's not forget. It wasn't the
So
weak
like
site.
we're looking at
Nice execute
IGL
from
having a
NRG.
great standout performance for their team,
does
and
catch
now
one fading
and
away,
they
but
were
now his
winning,
position
and
is
now
low,
they're
so
behind.
Probably won't be able to do much more damage. Not sure
I feel like that's like-
but it still works out for him. He gets the headshot
That's
on the
nice from
nitro.
CJ.
CJ finally put to rest. I mean, it does a little bit of economic damage. Not that it matters too much because you have 2 players above 11k, but still,
Oh, yeah, they're good.
something for CJ. Goodness me. I thought he was done when he pulled out the util, but
Yeah, I
somehow
mean, like
every time
imagine
he
you have
recovered
Kerrigan
towards the
popping
end, you're
off,
gonna see
right,
it
and
again.
then your team is
Beautiful
still
shots
losing.
from
Like
5-7.
that's
But still, it's just
highly
beautiful shots
concerning.
on the Nouns side. They don't have any rounds so far this half, as NRG have collected 5 in a row.
Trouser with a gifted sub to Lemoy. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Calling
you.
in a timeout
Thoughts
here.
on World Cups? Yes, I haven't watched
So
it,
I
my
like a
man.
lot
I haven't
here for
watched
Nouns.
it.
I got to figure out a way to.
I've been
get
seeing
some of
clips
that
of it.
CT side aggression.
Seems
I've-
like teams are
I've
getting warmed
seen
up
a
for the
lot
rest of the season.
Holds and more passive defenses in the 5v5.
My only real takeaway, at least from the
I've been
clips, is that I'm
punished
surprised
as,
the
like,
production
as NRG
doesn't
make their
feel as
moves and as they
polished,
start to
considering
find
ESL is the one
opening
producing
duels,
all of
right?
it.
And that's finally when Nouns decide they want to push. But
Hi, Hex Mom. Chat, everyone say hi. It is actually
the right
Hex
route here to try
Mom.
and get those aggressions
Be
a
nice.
little bit earlier for Nouns and try to do it in those 5v5s. We'll see. I mean, now they have Junior back with the AWP once more. Another opportunity for him to use it on this defense. So it could be one of those facilitators of that aggression.
Stress, thank you very much for the one gifted tax bomb. Thank you, appreciate you.
NRG, so they want to give themselves a little bit of space to move in.
I mean, Lost God, who cares? I mean, let's not judge people just having a good time more than likely, you know?
What does NRG want to do here? Hex has been playing Lord really well.
What up, Joseph? How you doing, man?
Carson getting
Oh my
only
Oh, how
he
does he actually just get one?
Rush does manage to get one back, but Breeze punishes him.
How did he
right
not get more? And
afterwards.
how is
Junior
Breeze
and
just
CJ, the
walking
last two
around
standing.
killing
Watch from
people?
CT. He could get one here, and there it is. OC.
Why does Breeze just
unable
look
to
like he's
challenge him
like,
well. Oh,
yeah, I
Hex
guess I'll
and
just
CJ.
get
So now
another
he
kill,
knows
I
that
guess.
CJ's pushing down bridge. That's so much information. You can say, Breeze, come along. Join me towards A. They're going to wait for CJ. He's going to wait for CJ to come out here. He'll have the edge. No, he fades off of it. Really? Okay. I thought he gets CJ there, but now
Junior
you
gets here.
rotate
Good
around,
rotation from
insta-shot
Junior.
onto
Knows there's a good
Breeze.
chance Hex is here.
Hex to
2v1 now.
He's the last one standing here, Cole, but I think it would have been better for Hex to wait along for that player and then go back towards the opposite site. That's what I thought. I thought it was bait and switch.
Ooh, does he see him
they're
here a
already
little
pressing the
bit?
issue as well. He's gonna get
1v2.
but he's gonna get
I
surprised.
love
What
the
a great
X-ray being
jiggle,
turned
though.
off here.
There's a player on his left. Yeah, certainly
NT,
is.
NT.
CJ, just so
Nice,
barely
nice read from Junior right
in
there.
HP, but as I said, you know, it's
Massive
not
round for them too, and they maintain the op.
Picks, catching just what was a small mistake.
Yo,
in
Mr. King,
NRG's
thank you so
late
much for
round,
the
where Breeze does so much to knock
110
those
months. Thank you,
entries on
dude.
the site right there. Get a couple of big duels won here. It's all nullified by this pick from Junior, and those are the mistakes I really thought NRG were kind of cleaning up coming into this this season here off the player break, but just one small overstep cost them dearly, and that's gonna
Nate.
finally allow
Yeah,
Nouns to
Hexbomb
go
usually
round
watches
back
most of the
and get
games
first of the
that I
half.
co-stream.
I think
So I imagine she
to
watches
NRG's
all the
credit,
games.
I've seen a lot less of it since
Right.
since Nitro joined the roster. That's it's rarer now, which I mean is normal for every team to have a misstep. That no one's going to be perfect ever. And I think in that situation, it was just, I mean, one moment away from closing out the round. But Nouns, we have to give them credit. They're a solid team, and they can do that. George going to get one onto Breeze after he pops the smoke. Rush traded on immediately. No George's around the corner too. There we
Damn.
go. The shots are hidden again for NRG, and this time they have the smokes and everything.
They
ready
just
to be
brute
thrown.
forced in there,
Right
man.
blocking off visibility for Junior, and there it is. Right after
Fucking
that,
A, they win that round and just
this should be a save
immediately.
called immediately for Nouns. 2v4, you have no money. Don't
Dude,
challenge
that is
any further. It's
brutal.
done.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, small mistakes don't matter if
I
you
got
say,
beard
hey,
hair.
we're
Hold
gonna
on,
run
chat.
that execute back, and this time
Get out.
we're gonna
Yeah.
smoke off the
There we
angle, and then they have it's almost a mirror image there of the level of success of the
Oh,
T-side
like
openings.
the call from Nitro right
And
there
this
is
time they do have
actually
the
so
smoke. This time they
BM.
do get
Not
that
not
side
BM, but
access. No need to play that late round.
mentally, that is brutal. Dandrew, thanks for the 84-month reset. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
And they are right back in the driver's
Like,
seat. on
Nouns
this T-side.
finally is like, nice. We won a round, we're in the driver's seat, we saved some guns, and you lose the next round in 10 fucking seconds, and they just win in.
Chase around that corner right there. Got a lot of cash flow in reserve, but he waits for the flash as well. See if he can find the kill. Not quite. And another one offered up by Junior.
Keeping the guns up there is
Chasing down
huge.
Nitro as well, but some good exits from Nouns to hold on to their weaponry.
What a shot.
Yeah, no, they're pretty
Damn,
solid.
OC, what a
Holding on to the
fucking
guns,
shot.
in those
Thanks
safe
for the follows, guys.
situations.
Welcome,
And, I
welcome,
mean,
welcome.
NRG could have hunted even more aggressively after that, but eventually they say, okay, is it really worth?
I was
you know,
Nitro already the best
going
IG on
across
the net. He has
board for
aura.
this? And the
Aura.
answer to that is
Aura.
absolutely not. So they decide against it. They still win the round. Since that second half, Energy's been on a 6-1 run. Nouns having trouble answering here against this offense. Oh, nice push, good flash. They get out
Well, they know he's there.
They get the frag. Yes, Rush gets
All right,
it.
they
and
get
immediately
they get
hightails
Breeze
it
and they get the
of
fuck
that
out.
position because there's no reason to overstay your welcome. They have what
Saying
they
it's all
wanted,
better.
which is that
Grand
man
Slam
edge.
check.
NRG still don't have the bomb
interesting.
on their backs here. It's left all the way towards T-spawn. So Automatic's going to be on a mission to go and grab that. He doesn't know how far forward someone might be, so he has to be careful here, especially considering that push. But in the meantime, they are going to gain ground in towards that A site or NRG with Hex finding the frag onto CJ.
Whose map pick is this? Energies.
He's trying to get a follow-up as well. George, oh, beautiful flashbang. Carson, trade comes through. It's back and forth here. Man advantage is something that Nouns do not want to rescind. Unfortunately for them, they've overplayed their hand towards A. Automatic
Holy
sneaks onto B
shit.
and plants the bomb for free.
Did he have the bomb the whole time, or did he go back and pick it up? I was
really
looking at the A
interesting
hit. I
now.
got tunnel visioned.
Because you got OC playing in a late round here and Automatic alongside him. Two players with a lot of experience.
He went back?
here, and
Okay,
OC
okay.
Catch the initial Carson down early on the retake before his teammates can even get involved right now. And they're still waiting behind this Molotov. Junior has has to remain patient before he can inch his way forward. Another Molotov is thrown in, but Junior ignores.
Damn, he actually got through it? Holy shit. What? No!
But he burns.
And Rush
and in
burns.
unison, OC and Automatic will complete the clutch. One from the grave. NRG get 11.
1G's in chat, please. 1G's in chat. Thank you.
Out ways to close out these gun rounds.
Oh man, Rush thought he had it timed right. It's just when that Molotov's fading away, it does even more damage than when it's first up. And you have to be very careful as you walk through it. Junior manages to slip
God
through,
damn, bro.
Rush does not have the same fate. And even though everything felt like it was trending well for Nouns in that round,
Look at the raw
they just
emotion.
put
Oh, okay, wait, no,
too
there.
much emphasis towards the A site defense, and
Tim's
NRG
like, yep.
are able to exploit that by Automatic walking onto a vacant site. It was a good gamble from Nouns.
Most real Automatic
how much presence they saw, but NRG
reaction we've ever
phenomenal
seen.
Call to back off and go back to the other site.
I'm right there with you, and it almost feels like Nouns got punished for the opening pick that they found.
Games aren't
because
exactly
you'd
synced up live.
imagine that,
I got you.
You know that B player was supposed to grab the bomb and come back.
Did I
towards
just
A
go
at one
live?
point,
Yeah,
but
I've been
instead of
live about an
sucked
hour.
into a spawn
Nora and I
there's
went and
like
got breakfast today.
Small detail that
I figured World Cup was going on. I was gonna be co-streaming this today, so Nora and I got some brekkie together, and then now I'm here.
Now looking for another opening opportunity here. And towards middle, putting a lot of pressure on Carson, and again, Nouns
I'm slow
continue
for
to
not
aggress
synced
on
player
this B
cams.
side.
Rob, why are you gaslight?
I
That's
love this
fucked up,
adaptation
Rob.
that they're leaning in on.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
there we go.
flash.
Carson
Nice
swinging around
flash.
towards mid, winning that fight against Automatic. He's been so quiet here in this second half. He had 18 in the first half, and now he's only got 3.
Was it
in the
18? I thought he
second
was
half. Still up to
16 in the
21,
first
which is
half.
really good,
Maybe out.
but
Did
any
Carson end with
rounds.
18? Is JRT right?
You're
He's
right
usually
about this
really
push
solid
being
with the
effective,
numbers.
though.
Oh,
Carson
bye-bye,
burning
Carson.
to a crisp, and OC's Molotov. That's not going to help Nouns. And George just misses the timing onto OC. He knows they're here, though. He should be able to get at least one backstab. There's the first. George throwing the Molotov, or incendiary, I should say, towards a
Oh,
lead.
and he
Flicks
catches
around to find his
OC with
second.
that
There
as
it
well?
is. 4v2 in favor of Nouns.
Wow,
but again,
what a flank
the
from
bomb
George.
plant has been surrendered.
Getting
And
2 out of
Nouns
that's
aren't really in
crazy.
a position to counter in the first, I would say, halfway point of bomb being planted. Nitro, a frag makes it only a man advantage, and all three players
Nitro's
coming from
so
the same
fucking
angle.
good,
They're gonna
man.
have to play this very well.
They're flying through E-Box. Breeze aware of it now. He hears the footsteps, and he's got Nitro joining forces. Temple side, but there's Nitro playing in a nasty off
Oh,
angle,
well
and
played
this
from
time,
Nouns, though.
The
Well
numbers are
played.
going to overwhelm there. A
10,
nice
11.
attempt from NRG again to
Is there
save
an op
another
for them to
opponent's
retrieve?
by
There
another
was,
tough
right?
situation.
Yep. Get the op as well.
Unable
That's
to
fucking
do so.
huge for them.
Junior standing too tall.
Money right now, not great on energy at all.
Keeping NRG
OC's
away
got
from
7,
that-
but
that,
look at 3 of them
from
are
that
below
point
3K.
Yeah, that's a really good job from Nouns, honestly. They started off very well with that opening frag, but this is the difference. George finding the gap in the offense, going on their flank.
So that's a great
George,
question. How many tournaments like this are a year in North America? We're running one every month.
And finding the follow-up as the player
So,
tried to
courtesy
get
of Prize
connected.
Picks, the
That
sponsor,
was
they are
really
paying
good
for the entire
difficult
prize pool for us to
Even
run
though
12
NRG
tournaments.
still managed to get a
Or
plan out of
11
it
at this
and make
point.
things
Fuck.
interesting. Now
11 or
George
12. I'm
will go.
99% sure it's 12.
That little push you talked
And
about
then
early on was
Mythic
really
League,
big
aka
difference
me,
maker.
and then
It takes
Complexity,
so much
aka
information.
Jason Lake, working together.
Do this here. This is
to basically
what I was
run this
talking
bad
about
boy.
In the 5v5, when Nouns get aggressive, they
So
figure
there
out ways
should-
to punish the
Should be
default
once a month is essentially the goal.
NRG, and
Being
they keep
completely
on testing that
transparent.
B side.
It's
They get
not
that
going to be
early
the same
information
time
and
every single month
sure
because
they
there's
fade
so
away,
many
but
tournaments
they've
in CS. We
stacked
have
the
to try to do our best to
resources right and execute
navigate
this B side,
everything
including
that's
that
going
a lot
on.
of resistance here, a lot of rotations quick as can be, but the flashes again remain supreme, and CJ doesn't even know where he's looking. As he regains vision, it won't matter here. Carson's still ready to turn the corner, but he runs out of ammo as well. And it's going to be a man advantage.
Oh,
Continuing
Hex gets
by
2.
Hex with the
What?
mag.
Oh my
Just
God.
chews
He
through
gets
them
a
all.
triple with
And
the
that's
map.
why
Oh my,
NRG
hey,
get
yo.
themselves on the map, pointing to rub it in.
Hold on.
Upgrades onto that
We might have to
AWP.
go.
Make sure to let him know.
Can he do that?
Unbelievable play.
Can
by
he do
NRG.
that?
And I mean, CJ just couldn't get visibility, couldn't figure out where they were coming from. By the time he sees them, it's over. And Hex, with the Mac 10 of all things, just holds
Bro,
this
the
ground
triple
up
kill
against an
Mac
op,
10
rifles,
at stairs.
everything.
That's
All he needed
brutal,
was
man.
the SMG. 12 to 10 for NRG. They are on.
He gets
for
5 in
map
the round
point.
for
They
that.
got
True
2
that.
opportunities to close this one out. It's going to be up against 4 MP9s and M4 in this round. Not to say that Nouns can't pull this off. They have many a time before in similar circumstances.
Hey!
Carson gets one.
Must be, yeah, okay. Energy loves missing those nades. That's what I've learned.
Because that nade connected on him down to 30 HP. Still, I mean, mission accomplished.
Me playing a match versus Energy, going for a pick, they missed the molly and kill me because of it.
A anchor isolated too much. Are they gonna re-aggress mid?
Seeing them miss the mollies again, this time getting a kill because of it.
Okay.
Or dying because of it.
Nitro's kind of waiting for it. And yeah, there's one for Nitro, and the follow-up for
Hex stop fragging for Energy is the narrative I'm here for. Pretty sure Hex is statistically the best player on the team.
Why not? Maybe I get something. And
he's for sure the best rifler. I just don't know if he's above OC or not.
Guns to recover too that I think maybe George is thinking about.
Really playing like they got nothing.
Visual Wanderer, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
On the side of Nouns with the risk taking, trying to lean on what has worked out in the past, but puts it into a 3v3. It's manageable.
Oh, right now Nitro's the best because of stats. Oh yeah, true. He's been farming that mythic team.
Doesn't register that.
Those guys are noobs though, so it doesn't count.
Perfect from the CT side, and Rush maybe in hot water.
Sexton, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Well, see how quiet they can be. Is Breeze does go down quickly. Rush still looking to buy time. And he's done a great job at that. George on that flank, he continues to chug along. And they're not going to expect this to be this quick. George.
Great timing from George.
The bomb planter and OC.
OC in the 1v2 with 10 seconds. Probably just going to save it, right?
You're exactly right. There's
yeah, you have to.
About it.
It's actually a really smart save. You don't want to give them an op here.
Wow, Nouns. Like I said, you know, when
they shouldn't be able to have one.
They can
so
be very lethal, and they absolutely work.
That's actually a fantastic save from OC.
Taking those fights, even though you saw two go down and felt like, oh no.
Imagine he goes for this and then he gives up his op and then gives it to them as well. That's
so. There's that 11th round, and they prevent NRG from
like just you know,
this next map on a 13
kills aside, just keeping that op out of the CT side hands is huge.
Now, of course, what's on Nouns' mind is not, of course, giving this round to NRG. It is tying things up at 12-12. Buy-up is okay. Full util, which is important, but they have to accept that they'll use 2 FAMASs here as opposed to being able to upgrade to the A1Ss across the board. And CJ and George have the AKs from that previous round. The buy-up on the other side is actually not that great either. Both teams having to make sacrifices in terms of firepower.
It's going to make for a scrappy 24th round here. Exactly right. The one luxury, though, here for NRG to lean on is that AWP presence from OC. He's going to love to have that to try and determine whether or not
all right, there we go.
NRG can close this one out comfortably, or if it requires some extra rounds here.
Do we get OT, chat? What do you guys think?
See if Nouns
OC taking the op early to B.
Especially towards that
expecting Energy to swing this, maybe. They did previously. Nouns did to try to punish Breeze. He loves the lurk there.
Way above his usual average in terms of frags per round. Usually around 14.2. He's 24 here, 10 above his average. He is popping off. Let's see if he can do so again and push his team to overtime. Throws that util, realizes he's going to give away his position, so he fades back in towards the site, giving up mid completely. So NRG going to get this space for free, which is a lot to give them because now you have no information as to which site they're going to go to.
They've moved past Carson's crosshair. He has no idea. He was hoping that they would respect that smoke, but instead, it's going to be automatic with a round-winning flank, potentially map-winning flank right now. George, no one realizes this rolling through.
Oh, Tim. Oh, he took the first kill. I guess actually it would have been really hard to work past him, to be honest.
Rush getting boxed in, you can see the panic starting to set in.
Oh, he still gets
continues his flank, continues to run things down.
Damn, what a lurk from Tim. That just secured him the game.
Might have just done it here for NRG. The perfect read, the perfect timing.
You know, somebody earlier was mentioning the game from automatic, but just use this as a great like lesson. You know, if you're bottom fragging every single round you play, you can still make a massive difference.
Timing found by him, and that will do it for NRG's map.
That's like what makes Tim so good as well. This man was having not the most solid of games, right? Like, you know,
to make sure
he was getting a little unlucky. Shit was going poorly,
not let someone slip,
but he still makes the correct play, right? He still does what he's supposed to. Shows up big for his team when they need him. Closes out the game. Light work. My man just left.
4 BO3s. NRG have won the opening map against Nouns, which bodes exceptionally well for them.
I mean, what a difference.
Oh, excuse me. I should say for the first time, it wasn't Inferno and it was Anubis. So it's for the first time they're winning a map that isn't Inferno.
All right, map one goes to NRG. We got map 2 coming up. Map 2 is Nouns' pick, chat. Map 2 is Ancient Nouns' pick. Classic share POV. I'm about to give you some of that.
Availability here to dig deep, to pull through.
You have too many emotes for normal words? What do you mean?
And that sort of play from automatic, running past the smoke and capitalizing on Carson's
we're good.
Fall
Everything's
off
perfect.
there. It was just so perfectly played, and again, that's NRG's ability to dig deep in these long games.
Absolutely. We're going to take a look at the stats here.
You typed LOL and you get an emote? What? Who wants to see somebody just type LOL in 2024, dude?
OC,
Grow
along
up, you
with
boomer.
Hext, had a very strong game, but as was the case yesterday,
Also,
the
I
frags are
don't
being
see an
distributed
emote, so
kind of
actually
equally
that's
here.
a personal
For
one that you
NRG,
have on.
Breeze fell off a little bit in terms of his first map, but it doesn't really matter.
So
because he
you
was
actually are
so
using
very good
a
at game
zoomer
moments
setup
that, his
for
team
your
was able
own
to
personal
really build
emote
around it.
because
And
it's not turned
sometimes
on
you
in
look
here.
at your score and you say, oh, I'm KDR.
Just so
below
you don't
1, but
believe
it
me.
doesn't
Just so you
matter
don't think I'm
because this case
gaslighting
here.
you.
And the rest of the squad did absolutely everything they had to at the right moments. Nitro continues to be good. That's the one thing that stands out to me, right? He's sitting at a KDR of 1. He contributed only behind OC and Hex by 1 frag. That's nice to see.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. And then alongside that,
Man
maybe
said, what the fuck?
not performing in terms of the numbers, but that last round is going to mean a lot to everyone in NRG that he.
All right, chat, I'll be right back. Share POV incoming.
And
just a heads up, guys, I am going to run a larger ad here, but that's just so that way none play during the actual game, okay? You're not missing anything.
Closing out that game for NRG. Take a look on how Nouns is doing, and as you said,
Yo, Flom, what's up, dude? I'll be right back, right? Mon, welcome. I do apologize for you just getting in here, following the stream, and getting clapped with an ad, but heads up, okay? I'll be right back.
Amount there.
Yeah.
And 100 ADR to
it's going to be 3 minutes
Carson,
potentially if you're a base person that Twitch really wants to advertise to.
Yeah, I think you're probably pretty happy right now. No question about that.
Nathan,
Junior was
we told
also
you earlier,
quite
bro,
good
not
CJ
in
as
here,
well,
okay?
But it just wasn't
Please
enough
stop.
in a very hard-fought 24-round map. Nouns fall just short.
Map to
and
map,
now they
Boomer.
Go into,
He did a fast one for the map. I'll be right back one sec.
Winning the first map every single time, and Nouns are getting that reverse sweep. But for the first time, it wasn't Inferno that NRG were able to pick up off of them. It was Anubis here, and now they go into what will be, I think, Ancient, right? And that's a really solid map for Nouns, as it had like 15-5 over the last 3 months. So I still feel like they could bounce back here and get it, but they're probably feeling a little frustrated that they couldn't close out Anubis when a lot of things started to go their way.
Yeah, but also you have to take into consideration that they substituted this ban for Inferno, and it just felt like the right idea, trying and replicate that success. If you kept on running into that brick wall and you kind of knew Inferno was going to be a problem, and maybe you still don't have the most comfort on Anubis, you put up a great fight, and now you do get to lean on Ancient. It's a very similar scenario to what we talked about with wildcards yesterday, where if you were to bounce back, it's obviously going to be on Ancient. I think the big difference maker is that I think NRG are going to utilize some of that momentum. They're very happy with the way that closed out there, and the little comeback that they had to put together in that second half looked really clean.
Yep, absolutely. So with all that being said, guys, we are going to head to a quick break. When we come back, map 2 between NRG and Nouns.
All right, I'm back. Map 2, you guys ready or what? Oh yeah, let's watch some Mulbs round. You guys down? Let's do it. Chat. Rob said he needs more tweets. NACS Revival. Tweet at Rob. He'll be thrilled. All right, let's watch this. Let me see it.
Yeah, this is far more a direct approach.
Bro, the audio is still bad. Like, I'm really not even trying to be like that, but I just fucking A, dude. How? Anyway, 15-14. Overtime. What does Mulbs do?
When in doubt. Lines him up and knocks down one. Team killing. Oh! It's Mulbs! Flattens Navi in his wake.
Gets you one more, bro. Gets you one more, bro. You're goddamn right.
A knockout blow, map 1. Taking down teammates, taking down 3 members of Navi.
Mulbs peak, baby. Mulbs peak.
25 frags, but those 3 are game winning.
I'm so happy for him, dude.
Taking
Listen,
the
I
map, Nico confirms it.
never
Mulbs
mistake my concerns for this roster and its roles as not still being happy as fuck for Mulbs.
To close out map number 1, they stay undefeated on Ancient.
What a round from him, dude.
in Riyadh.
What a round from him, dude. What a fucking round from him. Well done. Well done. G2 and Mulbs are proving you wrong right now. To me, they haven't. Nah, they've just proved that honeymoon phases are an incredible thing, and when people can't see what you're doing before a tournament, it's very powerful. Like, if they do well at this tournament, well, I mean, they already did well, but if they win this tournament and say they do poorly, this tournament will literally get weaponized against them for the rest of the year. Told you it was Carson's time to do big things. Sadly, not a win. It was not a win. He was playing well, though. It was a great map from Carson. Which, in a lot of ways, is more concerning to me. When your IGL puts up a performance like that and you're not able to win, like, my goodness, that's usually not a good sign. Like, it's not to hate on Carson. It's just, you know, not good. You look more hairy than usual? What the? You look more hairy than usual. Well, you can look a little less hairy with using my code on Manscaped to get 20% off and free international shipping. Oh my god, Nightbot timer literally popped off. Nobody used the command. Do you see that? Do you see that? Nobody used the command just now. It was literally like the prophecy foretold. If that doesn't give me one cell, I don't know what does. I don't know. Brian, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. You say this? I'd say the same for pretty much any IGL that isn't an opper for their team's move. Discord? Yeah, I'm down. I got you. I'll come hop in. Are you still calling them all noobs?
Of course. Why would I change my opinion?
I was just making sure.
Yeah, robots. But lucky I'm not in there.
He's been looking this. Energy has been surging since Edition Nitro, so we're kind of seeing. Basically, we're all here waiting to see is like, all right, when does it end and will it end? Maybe it won't. Thugs Bunny getting teleported back, dude. How you been though, Pony?
I've been alright. I've been okay. Could be always be better, obviously. But Been good enough, right?
All right.
All right.
Hey, Chris, I appreciate you, man. Everybody likes to, you know, take some shots at me, and honestly, it's all fun and games, but here, it's always nice to see some nice messages.
All right, and we're back into it. Nouns up against NRG.
Me checking YouTube chat, first message I see, Flom Papa Titty.
We already talked about this.
And you guys pretend like you guys are different.
This has been a phenomenal map for Nouns over the last 3 months.
Yeah, and it should continue. Again, we still have the question of if NRG can show up and continue to dominate in their own right, because that's always a possibility with how well they've been playing here. Again, with the introduction of Nitro, it feels like that could be something that we see, but you know, what Nouns showed us here was a lot of fight on Anubis, and you know that does offer up some relief that you know they should be coming into this one at least in good form. And if you have Carson playing as well as
Big Dog YouTube Shadows unfamiliar
Absolutely.
with your game.
And I mean, look, another thing that's going Nouns' way, they've won 8 in a row here on Ancient.
Was up in New York City past couple days, but I haven't felt like.
They defeated them twice. Party,
but I haven't felt like CS since I lost 600 plus elo. Yeah, that'll do it. Level 9 to level 6.
Over on the other side,
at some point, surely you just started playing something else just to take a break.
In the lineup on Ancient for NRG, they haven't played the map yet.
Based on that performance, I hope you never gamble. Homie was losing it all and was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna hit big."
To pan out into a win against Nouns.
Narrator.
Again, they've had trouble taking maps off of. It's a good sign that they were finally able to.
Nitro having his liquid shield just on the ground in the bottom of the corner, and
still a very tall
we got the baby's crib right behind him is like the most Nitro thing ever, and I'm here for it.
Has to feel like such a relief.
Trent, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
Up against Nouns recently, at least on Inferno, but still coming up with some challenges here of like you said, being
YouTube filters the chat in 2 versions. Haven't seen the titty request. That's actually hilarious. Wait, really?
This new iteration.
Yeah, I see it. Box stops.
It feels like could be a challenge for them, but as we said, I think that Walco, what he's
interesting.
Always done
I didn't
well
know that
is bring that playbook over and have excellent ideas to start rounds. So if that trend continues, you know, you could still see that strength being shown from NRG, and especially when you know that third map is what we have to look forward to, that decider of Mirage. Like honestly, I hope that we get to see that, just because it would be a very exciting affair watching the 2 very strong Mirage teams battle it out.
Well, the odds would dictate that you will get that third map, Cole, because on all 3 of the previous BO3s, they've gone 2-3. But maybe NRG will end that trend here with a victory in map number 2 and finally come out
hiding his camera in a tissue box.
It's going to be very, very hard fought. I have no doubt in my mind there. As we're about to go live with the pistol round
top
here,
chat
guys.
Versus live chat. Oh yeah, true. I always have live chat, so maybe you have top chat on you.
I guess, and you kind of.
I don't know why it defaults to top chat. This shit's so weird.
Going to have that same form going on to Ancient.
I don't see why not, right? Again, comfortable territory here. I feel like Anubis is a map that suits him very well individually, so that's why I think he offered up a lot of success. But then you talk about like the ability to take early duels and be aggressive and you know, have, you know, facilitated clutches, and you know, those are all specialties of Carson. So I don't see why he wouldn't be able to keep up that performance if he already has a hot hand today. I think it's going to be necessary for Nouns, though, at least in some sense of him to continue to succeed here in terms of individual performance.
And we already talked about his love for mid on pretty much any map that has one, which is
little A popper here.
I mean, maybe not Nuke, but still, he always is, even on CT side, pushing down
CT
and
smoke.
To get fights there. So we'll see if he's successful.
Not gonna push in the donut.
Nouns, whoa, walk onto A, but Breeze a beautiful headshot to at least get George. The thing is, the bomb should almost certainly be planted. Does Breeze survive? No. Rush will overload him with the Glock bullets, but he takes quite a bit of damage.
got good timing if he sneaks in.
Into Donut. Still gonna hold that ground, and Junior the insta
Never mind.
shot onto
I lied.
OC.
I lied.
Just like that. In favor of Nouns. Hex trying to sneak in from
Catacombs in a very bad time to host your tournament.
Company in Nitro, and they do manage to get out, but the thing is, Nouns are playing so passively. They are forcing
World Cup final is going to be in its 3rd map, and we have not one more best of 3, but 2 more best of 3s. I would say this is timed quite well.
Automatic. Last one. It's done. 1-0 for Nouns.
Really smart route right there. Nouns, I mean, knowing that
couldn't have hosted any sooner, bro. There's a player break.
Side is just having donut control. And once you gather that control on the T side, the round becomes infinitely more difficult to retake. And that identification there, you can see was always the game plan. 3 players before they even try and plant the bomb.
This is how it works, man. You gotta find your windows, you know? If we started any later, the finals would be being played at like 3 in the morning Eastern time. That'd be
well
horrible.
rehearsed. And that's kind of expectations here for Nouns.
All right, so Nouns looking to capitalize off their pistol round victory with a second here. NRG will be forcing up this time. Automatic pokes his head out, takes a bullet to the shoulder, and says, okay, well, maybe I should back off a little bit and let Breeze do his work. They are going to clear for him. Breeze does actually get one automatic falling off with that smoke.
Oh, Tim, I'm surprised you stayed.
Carson will spray him down. That leaves it as a man advantage in favor of Nouns. Tons of space gained towards the A site, and as a result, NRG
I don't know why he did
try
that.
and close the gap. So, OC, he's gonna do more than that. Headshot onto CJ.
How many games are on the stream list today? So we're watching both semifinals and the finals are played today.
Got that one shot potential.
So that's why it started a little bit earlier than yesterday. And yeah,
and Hex got himself.
We should be smooth sailing, and it's a rolling schedule. So
things become a bit more difficult here for Nouns.
But yeah, in terms of timing of the tournament, we literally couldn't put it any other time.
Uncertain of where they want to finish.
So I think we did a good job of balancing it out.
Towards that A side is going to be the game.
Lose a little bit of viewership up front in the initial games, but at the end of the day, we'll be building up for the bigger ones anyway.
The whole round.
You did or didn't?
Now, as smokes come in, Hex position becomes all the more
interesting.
He's going to call in for the reinforcements.
I thought Energy was going to run away with it after
he hears
like,
all
like
the
8-8.
security. He hears the
Carson had a great map. Honestly, that was the difference maker.
They're fully aware of the possibility of this late flank, and we'll see for how long that remains true. They plant the bomb, and immediately I think they're getting tucked in towards Donut.
Carson.
No.
This is Nouns. This is Nouns'
that makes
map
things a little more
choice.
difficult. There are other rifles available. Junior
Hex
takes down
has a
Nitro.
smoke.
OC
Could
is
get
gone
weird.
as well. Just as
His
I was
rush is
saying,
low.
they had a chance. It's all up to Hex.
Oh
And
god damn
well,
it! Why don't you
he's
just
gone
watch
too.
the stream?
Junior, the headshot. Nouns get the 2-0.
I'm actually surprised the World Cup started as late as it did. I mean, they needed the viewership, man.
But a second round is a second
I
round.
want to be able to talk.
And I'm not trying to flame people like at all. I'm just saying the people that they paid to promote it, right, in the co-streams. Bro, their audiences and them individually are not normally streaming at those times.
Finish.
Like imagine, so I think where they're at is plus 10, right? Or 11? Or is it plus 10?
You only get a little burst of that, not the full thing.
Half baked, thanks for the 11-month reset, thank you. So imagine you're trying to get people to co-stream the event. You know what I mean?
Gone. Carson gets
Alright,
the
little mid pop on the eco. Yeah, these mid pops feel good for about 3 seconds and then they feel awful.
Yeah, because the flashes just disappear and you're just dead.
Yeah, if you don't get the first two guys, you're just like, well,
takes him
all
down to
right.
6 HP, 3-0.
They're not out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
They're able to get covered and run away.
Carson already showing that the answer is yes. He is going to keep up his performance. This guy firing on all cylinders out of the gates here. Up against the ecos, yes, but
Good EU time for me too, though. No, I'm saying it wasn't necessarily bad, but that's much later than what they normally do, you know?
It's going to be a good feeling.
For the players playing the finals right now, I think
passing expectations.
I think it's almost midnight, guys.
Hit the check mark.
They're finishing the tournament, I think, at midnight.
And that makes a lot of sense. He has been incredibly well throughout this whole series.
Yeah,
so
just
far.
check that part of the world's 10 hours ahead of you. Yeah.
Kick it off. The AK overcomes the A1S, and
which is
a little bit of a frustrating.
A little odd, but they're doing it so they can. As I've explained to you guys before, this current time slot that we're in, right now and about an hour or two earlier, which is when it started, is the peak time of all of Twitch. Just so you guys understand why they probably did that.
He can't escape the flashes. I mean, just completely.
And just online viewing in general.
And as he finally regains vision, he figures out he's on 32 HP, and they've already planted the bomb.
That's because you get the overlap from NAU.
Right there. Nitro is able to recover the op, but what a clinical round from Nouns. That is beautiful util work.
I think the craziest thing here is
Red, thanks for the 4-month farmer. Thank you, appreciate you.
These players out of the 5.
Nouns looking nice right now, bro.
Once or
keep it as simple too.
That is absolutely
I was muted when I said it, but
And George
they had a
down
slow
3
start
times,
last game
but
too,
you know, he
NRG
takes
did,
a
and they
lot of fights
came back,
sometimes,
so.
and that's
Yeah.
mostly the reason why.
I
but it
mean,
doesn't matter at all.
with this
Neds have been
energy
so
roster, they
dominant
got a
in the
lot of
opening moments, and
experience.
they're gonna
So
chase.
Yeah.
I
Why
don't
not?
I don't
You've
see too
got
many
the money.
situations
It
where
would
they're
so
gonna
much
just be
more
like
painful for NRG to lose
completely
these guns.
out of
There's
it.
one collected.
That's what I
Nitro
was
hiding
saying
with the
yesterday
op.
as
They
well.
know
It's like
he's nearby. Oh, Nitro.
NRG
It's
should
a
be able to
no-scope
beat-
onto
who they
Carson.
play?
Can he stay
Who they
alive?
play?
No.
Remember.
Oh, what an effort from Nitro to save the op over. Junior
Boss.
is going to collect
Boss,
him,
yeah, I said
and that will
NRG
make it
should
4-0 for Nouns.
because they
with
have all the
nothing
experience.
saved
They have more
over
experience
for
and, like,
NRG. So this
I'm
next
not
round
as
becomes
nervous,
even
but
more difficult.
I was saying Boss have a chance because
Just a statement right there.
like they're hungry and they
Chasing
want
down
it,
those
so.
kills, but also
But-
a statement in the early A play.
On Mirage,
The
they
amount of utility and
really good on
flashes that
Mirage.
they threw so effectively.
Boss almost
Yes.
beat him on Vertigo, right?
makes
Yeah, no,
NRG
Mirage
feel
is Energy's best map. Like, despite what
I'm
Angel
guessing
TV
you're wrong,
stats
that's
say,
just-
that
there's
is their
not
map.
even
Don't
really
go
any
near
I'm
that
guessing,
shit.
on
I'm
this
guessing Nouns are the
CT
ones
side
who
to
banned
speak
it.
of.
Yeah, probably.
I'm guessing they did
So,
ban
that
it.
was Nitro's first with the no scope op on the
I'll double check,
Not-
but
exit and then
stats
quickly
like
aside,
pretty
that's
good.
the map they all want to play.
So good
That's
time
that's
for
what
timeout.
Energy always will pick right now. That is their pick if they get it. Is Mirage?
I
Yeah,
feel
they gotta
like
calm
Nouns are
things
pretty good
down.
though on Mirage too, but
They're not
Probably
bad on
wouldn't
it,
take a
but
chance.
like
One thing that
no, actually,
Nouns are not unfamiliar
see,
with
hold on.
is losing a first map and clawing their way back into a series.
oh wait, no,
of
Mirage
over
is third. I'm
sweeps.
stupid. You
They
keep telling.
are
It's literally
very
top
good at
top
that,
right.
which
I'm
is
high as hell.
a new
Yeah, they
thing,
handshaked
right?
it.
Because
That's why.
usually,
You're right.
or I would say
Nouns
maybe
likes it.
6 months ago,
Yeah.
the old Nouns would have been a little more. Oh man,
I mean,
And Nouns is good on it. Nouns is good on it.
Yeah.
The new one has evolved. They've gone beyond their previous selves.
Yeah,
and
I'm stupid as
they're
fuck.
able to
I was like
overcome
listening to
adversity, which
Pone, and
is
I just
obviously
assumed it was
fantastic.
banned the way he
George
talked about it,
down
and I just
immediately
didn't
there
even
as I'm
bother
talking
seeing
and
if it was
rambling
third.
about here. So it is an upgrade available for NRG. Carson and the rest of Nouns find all the space onto A though. Maybe Breeze can pop out here and do some damage with the AK. You have to imagine.
It gets spicy here.
There it is. Denies the bomb plant. Immediately
Breeze.
traded up, but that's definitely worth it. Unfortunately
It
for
gets
NRG,
spicy.
they lose another body.
3v3
and now
now,
there's
though.
still tons of utility
Yeah.
available for Nouns to secure the plant.
Letting to go around. You got to lean on maybe Nitro with
They got a
his
molly and a
59.
smoke, so
They're
they
still
should
so
be able to get the bomb
cautious
done.
whenever they plant the bomb. Now it's not making
I'm
any
way ahead of you,
mistakes
champ.
in these late rounds.
What time are you? Oh, never mind. You can't see.
Yeah.
Everything
I was just,
covered
are you
with
watching
all
the stream?
bases.
No, I'm watching. the
You're
live.
forever gonna be ahead of me if you're not watching the
Carson
stream.
kinda
Yeah, I
backing
know.
it on up. And towards CT spawn to continue to hold off this space. Automatic finally gets to the corner
Oh,
and
nice from
immediately
CJ.
dismissed. Nitro thinking better of it.
I think Nitro should.
They're just gonna hold on here.
They're gonna buy next round no matter what.
We'll see how comfortable it is. I think Junior getting put some pressure. They don't have a lot to lose. So late on the
Yeah, that works.
uptick of this retake attempt, and they actually
Go
do
die.
drop another
Ah, well, the
weapon,
bomb
which
blown
isn't
up.
all that bad. And
Kinda
OC with
sucks
nothing
for
to
them.
lose. Gonna look to try to
What
find
time are you at right now?
damage.
Oh, 05,
Go down
04,
shit.
03,
Junior 9
02,
and 0 so far.
01,
Yeah.
and then
It's,
20.
happens sometimes.
08
Junior
replay.
things
That's
that you
crazy.
just be a thorn in your side and not
It's because I'm watching the stream, dog. That's just how it works. Because it's probably the delay's built in, but then there's production. You know what I mean? Like the encoding, all
What
that
stream are you
stuff.
watching? Are you watching the complexity one?
I'm watching Mythic League, but they're the same
The only
feed.
thing is for Nouns, we never really questioned their potency
Pires,
on the T side.
thank you
That
very much for
really
your primer.
was,
Thank you, thank you,
the
thank you.
side They built their reputation off of and the aggressive style of play they like to employ, which they're mixing up.
I like
a
your
lot
beard. I
more.
subbed you, man. Holy shit. That was his first message, and he subbed. Thank you,
The
dude.
thing is, once they switch over to their
Psychopathy,
CT
thanks for the
side,
34-month primer. You look great.
rise, and they try to
139,
employ aggression,
138,
and it doesn't work.
137.
They don't have a second gear.
Raj.
Breeze and Automatic gonna get a quick 2 here to open up the round, and we have a
Yeah, it's just
5v3
easier to
for
watch together
NRG
that way.
Finally, for the first time.
After
least
a
on
long
Ancient.
last, and
Yeah.
finally it feels like some relief could come their way, but they reroute in towards this B site. And it is a really good distraction to push and pull of attention. Rush still wins that duel on a Nitro. Junior, turns away just in time.
Energy's on the
They
board just like that
coast
with
through
4
that
alive.
round.
All right, that's
First
one way to
match,
do
they
it.
look
They had a
very
slow start last
comfortable.
game, but they came
went
back,
on their
so.
early mid duels, which hasn't always been the
Can
case.
try it. I mean, sure,
between,
man.
George, that's
You don't
been
have to. You being
winning
here is
some of those
enough.
early head-to-heads. But Energy used that to their advantage.
I missed my golden capo. Well, we just got to bait some primers, prime
That was
forgetters,
a
and just
little
keep
bit tough
ramping up the scam
for the Nouns
trains.
side. You're right. I mean, losing that fight towards mid, Carson, who's been so effective there, goes down pretty much immediately. And Automatic helps take care of business with the rest of his squad. So automatic, speaking of which, is going to toss that Molotov and nade out towards mid. Nouns waiting for their opportunity to take it, and they're not going to be shying away from it.
Did you
at
get
all.
your HLTV
They go back to
thing all
what's
set up
been done in
yet?
Previous rounds.
Did you
And
DM
NRG
him?
maybe weren't
I'm messaging him,
expecting
yeah,
it
he
'cause they
messaged me
kind of
back
fell
yet.
off a little bit,
Okay,
playing
okay.
more passively. OC's now tucked himself into the corner with the
Guess he's,
AWP in
vacation.
Donut. An automatic
Hey,
is
VM.
holding the
So,
fort
do you know
over
anybody
at
where we
Red
could
Room now. The
help
smoke
Pone
lands
get his
right in his
HLTV
face,
set up so he
they'll
could
probably
add
have
his
to
stream
back
and
off a
stuff?
little bit, but Nouns have the mid control they often vie for.
Able to take that successfully again. But
Nice
once
pick
again,
from
the man
OC.
advantage manufactured through that mid control. OC was
Is that
holding the
actually
right
like a
line.
set flash he just did, or is he just making shit up on the
Trying to
fly?
cross safely.
No, that's a good flash. He just
So
threw
the
it too
same
hard, I
thing
think.
here, very similar
Yeah.
Bad
style
angle.
around from Nouns.
Box stops
Trying
with
to
the
fight early
17
mid
with primer.
control, then
Thank you.
reroute
Using
it
my
towards
primer
that
so I don't have to
B side.
keep
This time
up
only on
watching.
4v5 though to bring it
Thank you,
back.
box stops.
But
Appreciate
also
you.
this time, Breeze activating on a flank, so this should be known.
What?
Just spotted out a massive gap. He can't get any
Shut his
closer.
rush not
Back
good.
in the
Adam for these,
middle.
Pone.
Smoke
Or
storm
slow.
between them. Hex fires away for
Oh my-
even
dude,
more.
Hex is-
Bomb dropped in front of it. And problems continue to flood through. They can't make it past this smoke. Forcing not being covered as well.
Hex really does impress me, man. I feel like he gets overlooked a lot on this roster considering the names around him, but he's literally, he's the guy for them, I feel like.
They
Funny
coast
enough.
their way to a second round, and it's becoming clean.
Like rifle-wise.
Oh, Resh is kicking
Yeah.
himself. Resh is absolutely kicking himself. If you're going to overlook that first player,
I think
and
sometimes
pull
he lets the
trigger
nerves
discipline
get
in that
the best of him,
situation,
but-
you've got to get
Yeah,
the
I mean-
second
If he can handle that,
frag,
then he'll
or at
probably
least
be
I
really
should
good.
say you got to get the frag on the second
Yeah,
player.
he
and
just
that
needs more
situation
reps.
doesn't
I feel like he was
happen.
getting there, but I feel like that
Shots,
EG roster
Hex
just
turns
wasn't.
around
I mean,
and
dude,
instantly
like,
dispatches
I
him.
don't think. I
Afterwards,
think the
Hex
experience
gets
is
two
good
more
for him,
in
but
the
I don't
free
think it was
kick.
ever
We
gonna
talked
like
about how great he is and
What's the main
improve him
roster?
as a
on the
player.
board
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
2 in a row. Nouns
Like, I think
reeling
the
a little
experience
bit. They're
itself
gonna
was
call a
good, you
timeout
know,
because
but I'm
these last
saying
two
I don't
have
know if he
not
could
looked
really
good
evolve
at
from what
all.
was going
They've
on with
lost
that team.
conviction they
And
had
like just
in
the
first
revolving
5
door and
rounds, and it looks
that
like Energy
situation.
are starting to make a huge resurgence.
It appears that way.
What do you mean slow?
With
Wait, what
two
does that mean?
comfortable rounds where they don't take too many casualties. That's exactly what you need to get your heads back in this game if you're NRG, especially kind of fresh off the back of a timeout as well.
His browser stretched in 4.3.
You know, stringing things together.
Pone, are you streaming in
winning
4.3?
in some of the places on the map that they've lost in previously.
Look at Pone's stream. Let me see what he's doing.
A lot of
Wait,
struggles
no.
towards mid.
don't lie to me. What is going on? Why is chat saying your stream looks goofy as fuck?
No.
Not just yet.
Pone.
What?
Ain't no way
So
you're
far, the
just.
strength
Is
of-
your
What are you
desktop just
talking
on
about?
4.3?
What are you talking about? Look at
my.
look at it, dude.
I'm not looking at it.
early, and trades are good
I'm on native.
for Nouns. A quick 3v3 manufactured with guns to be retrieved as well.
Your chat's
Nitro closes
lying,
the gap
dude.
in cave, finds
Let me
Carson.
see.
I don't know if he expects a second to be there, but he's looking at
Let me go-
ramps.
let me go take a
finding
look.
Him, and yep, doesn't expect
I'm
the
trying to
second.
get slow to add your
Overloaded,
stream
down
for you
to a
for now until we
2v2.
get you set
More
up to
damage
help you
done
out.
Slightly on the
Where?
Nouns'
On ITV?
side, but I'm not sure how
Pone
much of a
alone just
difference
fixed
that's
it.
gonna make.
LOL.
CJ,
Aw, shit,
the
dude.
tactics
What?
Can be upgraded.
He's lying,
There are
dude.
guns on the ground.
Good
They're
job, chat.
waiting
You're
to
helping
hold them
Pone
for
alone be a
push
better
to come
streamer.
through.
He's
They're
getting
not
there.
planting
He's
just
learning.
yet. He sneaks up ramp. Headshot onto CJ. Now Junior's just going to try and desperately plant it, but actually
Oh, he
the
didn't plant
fake
it.
Comes around, gets
Oh.
nothing.
I feel like he
Breeze,
didn't
the
fake it. I feel
hero.
like he-
8th
Let off of it.
frag
Yeah,
now
he did.
in
Yeah,
the
he let it
third
go
round
for
NRG.
pretty late. I
Such a
think you're
smart
right.
route on that flank. Doesn't go through that cave side, takes it up the ramp, and he is so quick on these flanks here. It's again another one of these situations where the fact that he has that speed.
No, good job, chat. Listen, you guys are
Gives him
kind
a
of
couple of
snitches
free
for that, but at
kills.
the same time, it's helping
Catches.
him. He's learning still. Okay.
Off guard, saves him that round from kind of
We're
getting.
gonna have
out
to
of
make a
control.
streamer academy. You know what I mean to help
He had
out.
A couple tough trades to start it off, but
I'm doing 10 push-ups every pause they take.
space, he's gonna keep taking
every match
some
day.
ground on this.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Base.
He's
I'd
gonna be
rather
jacked.
assemble on.
I've been doing a
He's
bunch.
trying to hold
Wait,
on to
somebody
that
sent me a
utility
clip.
as
Let me
long
look
as
at it. How
possible.
bad was
Usually
it?
The mission of this.
Dude.
So the question does become.
Oh,
how
you really were
Nouns can
4-3
kind of use that.
stretch.
Dude, that's how I play Counter Strike.
Just
That's
a
what I do my
wall-bang
desktop
headshot.
My man
for
loses
Hex.
life
Carson.
4-3 at a
Carson's probably little
time.
Frustrated after that happens, but a very common.
I guess
stab
when
to
I'm
that
watching
panel.
games, I for sure should be
Does
switching
not,
to native again.
Yeah, bro.
Fortune for Carson.
Hey,
Man wants to
hey!
set models in the
There's a
stream. He's so
Beautiful
fucking old he
5v4
can't
round for
see him
NRG.
without
You don't
it.
have to see them to get it.
I can't. I got good eyes.
Ooh, Nitro getting tagged by Junior down to 9 HP. Automatic creeps up, gets one and fades away successfully. George,
away,
you
Breeze.
can't really force the issue either. Just throwing some util out. There were 2 players in Donut. This This is also a round that's favoring
Oh no,
NRG in
Trasbury.
the
Always
early
use the
goings.
primer here because I'm obnoxious enough to remind you to use it here.
Not given the luxury automatic.
Give the real money to Pone. You know what I'm saying? I'm obnoxious enough, and I remember enough. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a prime or a prime forgetter, always use it here and then give the people you really like your money. You're welcome.
Continues to be so, man. Just too quick.
He's kind of banging right now. He's yeah.
When he gets it on the defense, it becomes a big problem for you.
He's looked great since Nitro's joined. I mean, the whole team has, but like Breeze especially, I feel like individually. Oh.
And Rush this time.
Hex was a little blind, huh?
Smoke fades. Rush still firing forward, managing to make it happen. Junior with the pick as well.
2v5.
2 has crumbled into a 2v2 now and a chance. Again, there's a big flank here, and again, Breeze goes down. Oh my God! Now,
bro, they're about to actually be 2v5 from Junior and Rush on the B side.
An automatic is position noted, and he's gonna knock down the last kill. Junior,
they had him perfectly like boxed in too. Oh, the team. Okay.
Unanswered frags there for Nouns. Junior.
Oh my
stuff. He's up to
That's bad blood, I think.
And they finally end the win streak.
Yeah, you think so?
3, but the problem there.
Me either.
We talked about those rounds where you're like, what is NRG doing? Why does this happen? They started. They're fewer.
Yeah, there's all
far between,
one by one.
But right there is one of them where.
That is usually how you throw rounds.
Doing what you're doing. Why did you allow that space and
what a backside doing, man?
Instead of working as a unit, they're all going for individual fights.
But I'm gonna get this gunfight, you know. I got this.
Pretty much
they all got theirs
in their favor. Credit, of course, to Junior and Rush for pulling that one off. There's impressive shots coming through, but NRG were the ones who should have been able to hold the fort there. So Nouns ensuring that the most NRG can get here is a tied scoreline going into that second half. They want more than that, of course. Breeze. Firing away, Molotov sails in. He has to give up his position. Trade comes through. Junior getting automatic and automatic.
I don't care who wins. I just want to see map 3. Map 3 between these two teams would be a great game. I mean, you never know, but it should be.
A freebie on Dex. I say free, actually. He took a lot of damage. And now Nitro
it should be fantastic.
Back and forth we go again, and Nouns continue
like, not just because it's map 3, but because both teams would love to play Mirage just in general. So,
his position right there.
I mean, NRG, I guess, doesn't want to play Mirage because they could 2-0 this right here, but you know what I mean.
Chance NRG wins
the map gets.
No chance.
Walking right into the angle.
Us after just watching a 2v5.
Smoked off. We've already seen how effective the utility can be for
chance they win this
Nouns.
round. The play safe.
So this NRG,
you're gonna go Donut, but
it's again planted
Georgie's there.
Yeah, dude, I hate retaking Donut these scenarios. I never feel like I look the right way because you just have to guess.
Yeah, there's a bunch of angles you gotta.
It's just a save. Yeah, they're just waiting. For
like if they're, you can't go in there and like methodically clear it. It feels like a Valorant situation.
You really can't.
Unless you have like a molly and a flash, you can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, who the fuck has a molly flash for retake on Ancient?
NRG kind of their own worst enemy right now. In that previous round, it didn't go well for them, even though they felt like
just full nade set every round and every post play.
Perhaps more strapped for cash or having more issues. They're sitting pretty. They've got a 6th, now a 7th in their hands.
Dizzy Dabber, thanks for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Beautiful. Thank you, man.
I think NRG now might be a good time to call another timeout.
5v2 is gonna be a big determiner here for Nouns.
Yeah.
That was your pathway back into a more competitive half. Now it's not so straightforward.
Junior popping the fuck off right now. And Carson, dude, honestly, still playing great for them. Carson's having a game right now. Having a series.
George ain't.
George is having the opposite of a series.
At least giving him some resources here. No longer kind of stuck in that solo A side hold. He's got an opper. Ready to go, but good reach.
Bit just hit a clip you'll need to see, yeah.
A weaker bomb site in terms
of
the numbers, and Rush has again been able to track.
You do some bit shit.
Much better now for Rush as well. Well, as I say that, he goes down immediately. Good trade from CJ. Hex trying to support his squad. Flashes out of cave. Can't really make his way out. Smoked off. What? The box, they don't clear it. Hex with 2. Maybe even a third gonna come through. Indeed, it is 3-piece for Hex NRG. Right back on the board with a 4th round. What a play.
I think he was like more focused on the flash coming in, you know what I mean?
And buys a little bit of time. But look at this. In the attempt to try and reclaim control, Nouns, they miss one corner, and Hex abuses that fully. What a play. Again, he's just been really sharp.
They need, well, to be fair, they kind of have to, right?
Heat of the moment.
Hell yeah.
Back of that round, Junior, with how well he has started things off.
Heat of the
Prize
moment.
picks expectations. made it to the check
He
mark.
gone. Georgie's having a great game.
Oh my God! No smoke for his molly.
Sidelines as Hex uses that utility against the Nitro with the HE to kick it off, and then
Was somebody supposed to smoke it for him, or was he like?
Hey, let me message Carson right now.
Carson finds a space though, going in towards that B site. Automatic trying to support. It's back and forth, and it's
Oh
going
damn!
to be
Okay,
a
Rush.
2v2.
Okay.
Bomb not
2v2
planted
now.
just yet. They got to recover.
Rush and
it.
Junior
There
in the
we go.
post
Rush
plant
grabs it
again.
off the ground.
You tell George that the
Going to
match
plant
has
that
already
bomb.
started.
Fuck
I'll let him
Flom,
know right
what
now.
the hell? That's
Eric
fucked up, dude.
watching, hoping that someone pushes. In fact, maybe he's not hoping someone pushes, throwing that incendiary. He just wants to isolate the angles. Junior just walks right through it, goes down to 28 HP, and now Breeze finishes him off.
Breezy.
This is
What'd
all
I say?
NRG
What'd I say?
now.
7-5
I'm not sure
Nouns,
what
right?
happened there, but NRG
What'd I say?
are going to
Editor,
get
I don't know
the
what he
fifth
said. Clip
round
it.
much closer than I honestly thought it would get. A
Well, I thought I said
5-2
7-5
run
Nouns.
for
I'm pretty sure I said
NRG,
7-5
and
Nouns.
both of them not
I don't know. I don't listen
It
to
was
you,
like
so.
We did a
it was
great
like
job.
3 to
We came
6 or
back
something.
into this
Maybe 4 to
map
6
when it looked dire.
Maybe no.
Yeah, excellent work right there in
It was
recovery.
earlier.
It's just
I don't
one
know.
more
OC
round
2
where
kills.
Breeze gets away with
George
the
1
flank.
kill. What in
He's
the
been
fuck?
a
Yeah,
menace
this is an interesting game right
on
now.
those flanks up the B ramp. Adds another one to the list here. This is what he's been doing throughout the entire half. It just feels like a mirror image of how he has been operating in the successful rounds, at least.
I don't even know how OC's been
NRG
dying, to be
5
honest with you.
Gotten so I mean, not the. It definitely feels like it's.
I mean,
gonna
I
be
guess he's not.
frustrating
He has
when
5
you
deaths.
lose
What a weird half for OC.
When you lose a 2v5, but they redeem themselves
Like,
with 2 rounds
you're
in a
2
row.
and
It's a
5
rolling start, right? For the
at
next game?
half.
They're still
Yeah.
operating.
It'll probably take like 10, 15 minutes, but
There we go.
yeah.
We also got Hex reaching those expectations by Prize Picks, getting himself a check mark as well.
Lots of check marks coming through.
I need to start betting on games, dude.
players.
I don't play anymore.
Playing to their expectations, like you
Oh,
said.
no.
Russian Juniors.
I don't even know where to bet.
Going to rack up a lot of
What are
frags.
the
George
websites?
getting in on the mix. Finally,
Well,
only
there's a
his
sponsor
third
of this
and
said
fourth
tournament
frags
with a
of
code.
the map, which is extremely surprising for him.
Oh.
But it is going to be NRG taking, or excuse me. That scoreboard
That's
is not
Nouns.
correct. That is Nouns taking a 6th. It is 7-6 in favor of NRG. Scoreboard operator.
Prize picks.
Wake up, sir.
Oh my god.
That's good now.
Please
It
fix.
should be.
Okay, thank
Now
you.
you just got heat of the moment stuck in my head.
It was
is
the
8-5. I
heat
was
of the
wrong, so
moment.
I apologize, Chaz. And Russian George gonna be pushing
Here,
out here.
I'll sing another song. You want to get another one in your head?
This Carson
Okay, never mind.
moving his way up.
I'll get rid of that one and give you another one.
They just claim a lot of ground here.
You just said some
NRG
shit.
more
You said it so
themselves
fast. I don't even know what you
next
said.
round, but maybe they can do some damage. There's
I should be a
actually no help
shoutcaster.
for CJ at all.
You'd be great at it.
And if they were to have capitalized, if they
All
were
right.
to have just, gotten one
Wait, you hear what I
trade,
said?
even if it came at a sacrifice, they
You're
had a
cooking.
chance at the bomb plant. Now,
Junior maintaining the
rep back
dualies,
and
dude.
forth, where
You
they
think
have
it?
to retake
Oh,
all
they're
the
coming
space.
back. How many kills
Junior's
do
on
you get?
dual Berettas, but
One.
that's all to set up his AWP early purchase.
And there it is.
All right,
And it
he's
could
got to
be
get
very
traded now, or you're
effective
wrong.
against
Jeez.
Glocks,
Yeah, I mean,
as we
it's
saw
not,
from the last round.
exactly. I mean, it's really not a bad play for him. He does this.
Oh,
very
oh my
well.
God,
Just
Prevalent,
Just
the
favors
Prophet.
the pistol in these second rounds, so he can get the.
Why are they
opportunity.
fighting him back there?
He's the
What?
most
Oh
effective
my-
with on every single map.
Okay.
Automatic going to get the Glock shot onto George, and as I say that, of course, he should be most effective. with
I
the
hear him
auto
now. They
map
hear him
since
cat.
it's his role.
Because the water is louder than
But
a
still,
nuke.
I mean,
I don't think they
even
really
on
care
maps
though, bro.
where
They're
you
just
might
trying to
lean
run
towards
around
the
and
AK more, or the
get some
rifle,
util,
excuse me,
maybe
or the
find one
M4,
person,
like
isolate it,
Kilo,
get a
for
kill.
example, on T
Man, they
side.
might isolate this.
He
This
still
gonna
goes
be.
for
Who is
the
that?
op, and it makes
CJ
I mean,
sense.
it's A. This
Just
is A.
can make it work anywhere. CJ going to be waiting here on the A site. Got the MP9. There's one,
so
two,
clinical.
three. Finally dropped by Nitro.
Actually, a great
but
job
I
from
think
him
they're
not
gonna
to
be
spray
able
too
take it
much.
down before the bomb is even planted. There it is. Carson finds
he
the
sprays a
last,
little bit
and
more
now
on any of those
rolling
guys, he only
along on
gets
their
2.
CT side, where we had a lot of questions for them, right, coming into this map because of how poor their performance was on that side of the map on Anubis, at least in the early goings.
Be able to build up some foundations here. Starting off that CT side with the, immediately Junior having tools with AWP.
Oh no, another timeout.
Especially if the game plan here from Nouns is
I'll be
to
back.
play a bonus of sorts with Russian and Carson and George.
With the timeouts, dude. Oh,
Hold on.
Leaning on that op who has already been playing incredibly well so far. It's a great idea.
Nice,
NRG
good
can use
form,
another
good
timeout. I think
form.
Understanding the implications of a round like this right here in the MR12 environment.
Great form. Great form.
They know that a lot's on the line in terms
Good
of
shit, good shit, good
success.
shit, good shit.
If they win this round, they'll be able to
Did you just bark at me?
Closer and closer to closing the distance here between Nouns. But if they let it
I didn't
slip
bark.
without, a bomb plant or damage, the implications could be that it's going to be a very difficult comeback.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you barked at me, Chet. You think Pone wants me?
For NRG.
Critical.
Oh, gee, thanks for the 17-month recent thank you. That's crazy. Now it makes sense why he's been coming back to Vegas so many times. It's starting to make sense.
Got to cut into this. Nate
That's
Sales
crazy.
Group connects on automatic for a little bit of damage. Could have been worse, honestly, given how close he was to it. On the downside, they're scrapping together whatever they can in terms of rifles. It would be 3 of them, a FAMAS, an M4, and the AWP, and 2 SMGs, MP9 and UMP. Hext.
He wants that ass and he's a DJ. Pone actually came back to Vegas and he didn't gamble at all, bro. I mean, maybe he did a little bit, but now my man is actually going outside and shit. Although he picked the worst time of the year to do that, but
target close by, but he can't lock his crosshair on, so he will be falling back
Watch
in towards
OC.
B, in fact, to support.
He's up the
what
ramp.
will be a very lonely Rush who needs the help.
Oh, Rush is making plays.
He's taking the risk, though. He does have the help.
Yeah,
Of
he
course
is. Look at him
just in
fucking
time to
moving.
distract, and Rush playing around that smoke incredibly effective.
Right,
But
right.
the trades
Oh,
rolling
nice shot
out for
from
Nitro
Breeze,
and
though.
Breeze give him an
2v2.
opportunity to
What?
set
That
up
was
a post plant.
typical.
nice
I'm not even
shot.
impressed
Up
anymore.
here for CJ and Junior.
Just used to it.
So let's chase things down. But planting their feet even further here.
He
It's
should be able to kill Junior. He's
scary
not
for
edging out
Junior
enough,
right
though.
now in this position, 1 inch forward, and that could be a pick off from Breeze. But they're still patient. And you know what? CJ wanted to give Breeze a taste of his own medicine right now in this post plant. Nitro turns just in time, though. That internal block from
what?
Nitro ticking, and Breeze peeks off the back.
Yeah,
of it. It was just
I don't even know
total
what
too
that
slow. It gave
was. I
Nitro
guess he
enough
was
time
clipping the wall a
to
little bit.
calculate where
Control
the
thank you
flame
again
was
for the
coming through
17.
from.
Yeah.
And NRG going to win that crucial round.
I thought CJ had enough time to pull that one
You
off.
notice how
and
he's on
yes,
my dot,
Nitro
right?
does flick around and react effectively,
Pone,
but
not every dot is your dot, and they're not
CJ.
copying you.
he's going to want that one back.
He
no
said he
question.
was.
NRG
He said he copied
do
my dot. So
indeed
did
come
Automatic.
through at that critical juncture, get their 6. They keep Nouns off of double digits. They make their economy.
copies
They
it.
put their economy in a really tough spot because
Except
thanks
OC.
to the force buy from Nouns. Yes, you get a couple of rifles off.
This is
but
like one
everyone else
pixel
outside
smaller.
their SMGs or pistols. So if NRG wins,
So
this
size
follow-up,
makes
then
all the
we're probably
difference?
Looking at another very
I don't know. Ask him. He's 2 and 8.
extended regulation between these two teams. Nitro and OC. Oh, George, opener. Gonna get a boost going here. Just to get visibility without being spotted, I
cities.
suppose. Anyway, CJ waiting around big box. He's got the P250. They're overlooking it. You gotta check this angle, guys. Oh, CJ's gonna get so much information. Pops around a freebie. A second no. Not in the cards for him, but Carson will strike true onto OC, and this is quickly falling apart for NRG. Breeze and Automatic, the last two. Breeze does manage to get one onto Junior, but that is
Oh
gonna
my
be all he
God.
gets,
Well
and the
played
rest of
from
his team
Nouns,
falls
dude.
by the
Well
wayside as
fucking
well.
played.
Rush the 2K, Nouns on to double digits. with
NRG
a
just looked
very
like they were
tough buy.
skipping
They make it
steps.
work.
Wow, yeah, I mean, just
Like, they get out of AMA
This is
and-
all CJ needs to do is
I don't
buy
know.
his
It felt
time
hella
and
disjointed.
Communicate to his teammates what's
Like,
going
spacing
on
was
at the other
kinda
side of
off.
the map there. They've already
Oh,
got a
that
man
okay.
advantage.
That's
If he gets
gross
a
from
kill
Rush at
and
the end
gives
there.
them the alarm bells that they need, and as you can see, he
Gonna
did
be,
both of those things. The rest of the roster gets involved.
That was a
Rush
nice-
gets
that was
one
a nice
kill to
double
add
up.
to his tally, which
Yeah, yeah.
continues to do incredibly well on this map. And Carson
Maybe.
again now left to the task
Ooh.
of fighting
Breeze?
forward towards middle. A lot of damage done. But a 1-for-1 trade is established here, not for long as Rush fires away there. George gets to play off that. And it looks like it'll stabilize for Nouns.
Well, it's Nouns in the second half, blanking NRG this time. In the first 3 rounds, maybe 4. Maybe 4.
Let's do a 25 dar.
Say that.
Yeah.
I just realized
It
NRG
just feels like he
advantage
hasn't
so
really had too much
still
opportunity, you
very
know?
dominant
It's
from
weird.
Nouns.
Yeah, like it just feels like
Has
it
anything
takes a
really stepped out to you guys?
forward
Like, where you, like, I feel like,
Nouns, regain control. Second half continues to look clean.
yeah, I don't know.
My question is, what's the money
Is the coach from
situation
Energy
look like?
Valent
I mean,
coming to Energy
Nitro
CS? No.
went down a little bit low on the
Um,
money.
Daps
So even
is the
coming up in
coach
this
for
next one,
Energy.
It's not going to be super clean.
Also, sorry for the ons, guys. Dude, fucking boomer life, man. I do like things a little out of order or out of schedule, and it just like fucks with me.
George.
I've been nursing this
sprays
small
them
little
both
headache
down.
and
2 more for him. Starting to
So
get
annoying.
back up to some normal numbers for George. And Nouns.
Once you
they got
guys
a big
get
number on
older,
the
you'll
board,
understand.
11 over only 6 for
Swear.
NRG.
It's like, oh, you're out of your
Built
routine
up
and out
for
of your
themselves
schedule a little
and
bit.
another
You did
critical
something a little
round
bit different
NRG.
today.
You thought, right, Cole?
Man,
After
does
they
that
won
feel weird?
6, that things would start trending in their favor, but they lose against the very light buy for Nouns. Yes, there were 2 rifles in the mix, but even then, it felt like NRG should have been.
Yeah, pros can use follow recoil. Most don't because it's just incredibly distracting.
They completely forgot about the fact that there is a back sight on A that you have to clear, especially that big box. And it's been, I think, 3 times that a player's been there, so it's nothing that's necessarily new. Rosie going to get 1.
There you
and
go.
the
See,
second.
there you
We
go. There it is,
That's
Rosie.
what they needed, an individual play to spark them a little bit. Automatic catches Carson looking the wrong way, and now Rush is gone as well. A quick play works out beautifully for NRG. At
CT's
least
money
so
is
far.
horrible
You don't
too.
want to give all the fights to CJ here. You know where he is. Just go to the opposite site. Easy peasy.
Robbie, I don't
lemon
think they got
squeezy.
rid of Fang because of Daps or some, whatever was going on with Daps. And I think the only reason Daps was out yelling is because
a bit of a tough map.
Why don't just keep the up? So safe.
I just think like they didn't really see anybody out there that they thought was better.
Yeah, maybe.
Being honest.
Putting themselves onto map point here.
And I don't think they're really all that wrong. I mean, Walco definitely wasn't bad.
CJ going to save, but also CJ going to reach those prize picks expectations of him. More than 26 kills. Made it to the check mark. He gained a check mark right there. The seal of approval.
Is that check mark like on their betting website?
Yeah, yeah.
He made it for the
Yeah, yeah.
series. 26 kills for the series.
I think they do based on first 2 maps.
Does
a
it
lot of
count
them.
if it's
okay.
an exit kill though? You know.
Yeah.
I guess it does.
Oh, now he wants the eye back.
He dropped the op.
And okay.
He dropped the op up there.
Well, Pone fucking called that. I don't know why I did that either.
Oh wait, I'd kind of like to have Junior with that. Unfortunately, the HE did not go far enough. It's goofy.
Yeah.
It was in that moment he
NRG,
knew
I mean,
he
they're
fucked
winning
up.
the important rounds, right?
Yeah,
When
throw the nade
everything's
better,
on the
maybe?
line, it's just they got to get that.
Yeah,
follow-up.
also,
Now
my
they
man-
need another
Maybe just
here.
keep the
and,
op.
I mean, Nouns have kind of a similar vibe as they did when they got their 10th, but this time it's only 1 rifle instead of the 2 previously.
Dude, they need to fix this glitch. Oh, never
Automatic,
mind.
ooh, gives away the audio cues and then backs off here.
You know where you can sit on the edge of a molly in a smoke
Some
and you
space
don't take
Yeah.
any
here
damage?
towards middle.
So I think Elise was like
looking to
one of the
take
first
that
guys to do
back.
that. So
Yeah.
like on
Again,
like on boss, we called it like
super
doing the leash play.
influential
They
on
need to
this
fix
T
that,
side
man.
and on the
That shouldn't be a
defense.
thing. You shouldn't be able to hang out on the outskirts of the smoke with a molly on the other side of it.
They call it
and it's not
edging.
burning you.
And the tier
Okay,
1
edging.
ones. Yeah, no, I know. It's
Alright,
just so funny because then they start
Mostly
talking
trying
about
to spot
edging
out
for
with
fucking 30 minutes on
AKs
stream.
right now and DJ.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
like-
do
like
it.
the
You can do it.
castles?
There's a lot of
Each side
spots
saying,
on
"It's up to
Ancient
you, pistols."
as well. Like elbow, you could do it with the mid
Keep them at
mollies.
bay.
A default, you could do it.
I think you can almost do it on any map.
Well, you could do it on any map. I'm just saying the
Yeah,
scenarios that
easier.
occur. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Still
yeah.
no
Like
fights being
like
given
the
over
positions that
just
you
yet.
play, like where it happens a lot more on Ancient.
Wow, there's the AK dropping to the floor right there. CJ gets dealt.
Oh.
And it comes stumbling afterwards there. With
Yeah.
these Hex, with the free ecos, Junior, whatever he can find is a luxury. But
Yo,
damn,
M, thanks for the 29-month
Swap
primer.
them out.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Kill. No, boxed in there. OC will actually be the one to find it, and we'll get back in.
I
towards the
refuse to
rounds
believe
here.
this is a technical term. Edging? You think I'm kidding? Watch tier 1 CS. When it happens, they will call it edging. I promise you.
My bench,
Alright,
when you do ace smokes on
energy,
Mirage,
much
doesn't do anything.
cleaner
Yeah, it's
there.
another spot you can do it. I do it all the time. I do it every
They
time.
needed a little while ago, but luckily for
Um,
them,
yeah,
it's all
yeah,
over.
a
Now it's
Mirage
gonna call
bench on the
timeout,
execute,
talk things
yep.
over. This time it's a critical round coming through on their side, and another
Yeah, they need to
check
fix that
mark,
shit.
prize picks check mark coming through
But you know,
there.
I think that you know what
Nitro,
I have
who I didn't think would hit that.
I have an
actually.
idea of
It
like
does.
what's kind of wrong
Over 27
with the game a little bit.
0.5
So
kills.
so earlier
Sitting
yesterday
right
I was in
now
a
at only 10. It was the previous
I was in a
map where
warp
he
server,
actually performed quite
and you
well.
can change the models on the
Right,
warp
18
server
and
to like the
18.
customized
Yeah,
models, right?
Yeah.
Or you can have the regular models.
Doing
I
very
was
well.
there was
Look,
13 bots.
What up,
Like,
Chaz?
in
Hey,
the area where I was
Chaz.
shooting.
On that last map.
And like practicing and stuff like that. I lost 60,
now.
or no, it was like 50 to 60 average
Hey,
FPS when I
this
changed
cam.
it from regular
We
models to the custom models.
Can we
The
get
custom
a
models, you lose
quick,
more FPS, right?
Squeal.
Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest.
Well, maybe another
The
time.
boosting bug, I feel like, is a model issue. I don't think it's a game. I think it's like
Oh, there it
the
is.
models. They just need to go back to CS:GO
Maybe.
models.
Maybe.
Bro. They need to go back to CS:GO
Maybe.
models.
I don't know. I feel like you're.
Maintain for NRG. The
Stretching?
team here is automatic.
Yeah, just because
seems
like
like
if
he's
it were the
keeping it up
models,
here,
then
continues to
like I
fire
feel like
away
that would
through
probably
middle.
relate. I feel like the
And a double
clipping
entry.
and movement
Clipping
in
with the
general
graphic model.
is
He's not
separate.
happy to stop
See,
with
no,
just
but it's
two,
not.
wants to
No,
challenge
because
against
I don't play
AWP,
with
and
models,
that
and
is
neither
what
do
will
you.
put a pin
I
No, I'm
don't
saying
know.
like the models of this game.
Slowing down
Even the normal ones are messed
his
up.
reign of terror.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. I get what you're saying. Now I'm
George is
kind of
gone.
catching up to
Nice
what you're
shot from
saying.
Nitro.
Yeah, I feel like
But-
all the models of this game
now.
are weird. And I think it's because when they added the
Hold
legs
the
or whatever, they
phone
had to make a new
and
model,
RG
right? So it's just a little
from
funky.
Mountain, a little
I don't know if they made. I don't know.
back
Well,
here.
Well, they
I
have to
mean-
with the engine, right?
Toss,
No?
maybe Rush. We'll be able to
on.
shut down this attempt.
Because the
but
way they
he's
move and
the
everything
only
is
one
weird
left
too,
for
right?
now,
It's
so
just
we'll
not
absolutely
consistent
have
with the CS:GO
to.
movement.
well, it
He's
is
kinda
different from the
stuck, too.
CS:GO
He needs
movement.
to
I can
fight.
tell you right now, it used to
There's
be even
really
crazier.
no path towards a
Hell,
save at this
yeah.
point. He could
They
fade away
when we
maybe in
play
towards
tested it, it
CT,
was
but
wild,
he's
dude.
too far
You
up.
should have seen
Oh,
the
yeah,
legs.
it is.
Bottom up before he
the
manages
legs are
to
still
escape.
funky.
So
No,
Smoke
but
is gonna
dude.
fade another
Dude.
check mark.
I
Oh, I
was-
believe you. I believe they were worse, but they're still
he
kind of
actually,
funky.
oh my
Wait.
goodness, he could win this.
Wait, hold on,
They've
hold on.
overlooked it.
No,
Wait,
The smoke,
wait.
yes, gone. Rush.
Oh my god!
No, he decides not
Dude,
to.
I'm
He
mad.
decides to fight
Maybe.
instead.
But he
That's
didn't
a
get it,
way
Oh
too
my
scary
God.
He was
for
far.
energy.
He was
Are
far, but
you
he was close enough for a
joking
10
me?
second, I think.
Okay, Rush really
What?
giving him a go. That is an incredible.
Bro, the voice is three
attempt.
people
Honestly,
talking.
if
If you
he had
want to
the
watch
kids,
without
there'd be
me
a lot
and
more
Pone
pressure,
yapping,
and I
brother,
think that's the
just go to
reason you see energy
twitch.tv/complexity
panic
or
to chase him down.
twitch.tv/mythically.
I had no idea.
I know sometimes it gets a little over the top, but
be a thorn in the side of NRG, make that round a lot
also
more
that extra
uncomfortable
voice
than it
that you were
was.
hearing,
CS:GO
that
models.
wasn't
Either way, it's
coming
the
from
same
me or
models,
the
I don't
stream,
think they
so
can
maybe
implement
check
the
that
game
out.
or else they probably would've.
It's becoming
Unless
a lot
they're
more of a close game.
just not
than
doing
I
it 'cause of the
expected.
legs, but-
Nouns not quite hitting that
I don't
finish
care about
line
the
just
legs,
yet
man. They don't
either.
do anything for me.
Not gathering themselves up to 12.
I don't think the legs were like necessarily something they cared about as much as just like why not have them there type thing. Like I don't, you know what I mean? It wasn't like nobody sat down at the offices and was like, I really want to see my fucking legs. You know what I'm saying? I just think that they're like, well, I mean, it can be there. Why not?
I mean, if they had some Air Force Ones, I can see why they did
should
it.
be
You
on
know?
double digits now.
Yeah, maybe.
Automatic. Clear the corners. Good job,
Oh,
Automatic.
okay.
Discipline,
Cowboy boot-
making sure that
boots or
George
something.
will not be
Something.
able to get the
Add
jump
some-
on
add
him.
some shoes to the game.
He's waiting out
Had
the
some
smoke. as well.
fucking shoes.
Energy are really taking their time in a round. They have to know that Nouns is limited in terms of buy-up, but they don't want to take any chances.
Automatch is chilling in T-spawn, dude. Why is he not calling them back?
Experience to be caught surprised there, and again, what could just be a pretty comfortable round. Lucy's up.
11-10.
But
Here we go.
Easily recoverable. AWP, hold on to maintain. Again, it is that double digits mark here, hitting 10. Exciting stuff. For energy
Do you feel like Nouns is one of those teams that just doesn't
start to set in?
They
'cause you're
have a
mapped
potential
down.
to choke.
And there you go, we got another
More
one.
than-
Yeah,
goodness.
no,
Actually,
absolutely. Like I'm not trying to flame the guys,
Are we
but
gonna
yeah,
get-
I'm not
no,
either.
they,
I'm not either.
yeah,
I mean,
no, they
it's-
struggle to close games.
Yeah,
They,
I don't
that's
know why,
Mark
though.
right there.
That's the
If
thing.
we were
They
talking
start
about
off
it
so strong
yesterday.
Because
Yeah, this is. I mean, this
just
is what I was
couldn't get
saying as well. There's like
48
teams
rounds,
in
right?
NA that just
Some more rounds. Some more
they
rounds.
always
than we
seem
got
to
yesterday.
get to the finish line, but they can't ever cross it.
The
yeah.
question becomes, do
Or
we
it
get
happens
than
more
this
often than
after
not,
This point,
rather.
right? Because
Oh no, yeah.
energy,
With Nouns,
if they
it happens
do manage to
every
find a lot,
time.
I feel like Nouns have been in a
Nouns
lot
will
of finals
push it
and they just
to a
never.
map 3,
Well,
and
they,
I-
it's not.
it-
They never win,
see
but
who'd be
they.
able to-
No,
They
it
lose
was
more than
never, bro. They were in 3 finals for 3 different events and lost
Energy
all of
still a
them.
chance
So
to get
Yeah.
the 2-0, which
Yeah.
hasn't
Like-
happened between these two teams
I mean,
in
I've
the
beaten
previous three
them.
engagements.
Well, I've beaten this core, or not this core,
Rush.
but this roster rather in
Smoking
finals
off
before.
cave.
Like a couple times, I
Down
feel
to
like.
3 players, and now Breeze has
yeah, no,
hit
it's
I don't know
It's
why
tough.
they struggle so much.
30.5 frags. This is absolutely nuts.
I think what kind of sucks too is like they're all like good to the point where like we need them to kind of get over that hump. You know what I mean? Like I feel like
as he hits the off shot, despite being a little hindered from the flashbang, swings around, tries to get Breeze as
like
well.
it's like
This
nobody's
is
really
the
preying on
player
their
you want
downfall. We
hitting
actually kind of
in
want
these
them to
types
win
of
so they can
situations
start getting
when
over
their
that hump,
backs
but they're just
start
not.
to become against the wall.
And he just instantly regains.
I did,
on this
Strispire, I
angle
did.
as well. There's 35
When they start off
seconds
so
left. You've
good, I
got
feel like
an A
every
main
match
mark,
they
but
play,
the
and
bomb
they
is
just
on the
don't
other side
ever.
of the map
They
and
just
it's
have
just been
like
smoked off.
a mental block
It
or
really
something. I don't
starts
know.
to feel like a one-way street towards the
But
A
we
side.
don't know what's going on in their
It's their
team
only
speak,
option.
so They might be tilt. Who knows?
25 now on the clock.
Yeah,
Junior
it could be like a
flips
quiet
another.
tilt type of moment. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Just like nobody's
Watch
really
from the
flaming each
sidelines
other,
and
but like
volley.
you can't get
Gets
the
tossed in
energy
towards
back
Donna.
either.
I don't know if
Yeah.
they can even make an effort. They've got to though. They can
I used to
give
call it
go.
like a
They've got money to
vacuum. You know what I
spare.
mean? Like
So
the
they're gonna still try and
emotions and like the
charge forward,
vibes
but
get
Junior lands
vacuumed
even
out of
more.
the
He's setting up
team,
for his
even
teammate
if
in the back.
nobody's
Big
saying
box.
anything
CJ, the round
fucked up or
secure. He
something.
will secure the round. It doesn't
here.
matter what's done right there. 2 kills on the finish, and that'll do the trick.
Wow. Fantastic.
Junior's still
play
moving
from
into the
Junior.
house.
Attracts so much attention.
It was so funny
that he
seeing
keeps
Carson.
all of it off of his teammate.
Carson has like a
hiding
perfect
behind the
background.
box the entire time.
Okay, wait, is
waiting in
this
the
whole room
wings to
pink
strike.
or is this?
Wait,
CJ
what,
does
dude?
exactly that.
No, no, but
Final
like,
two.
I'm trying
Said
to.
his
Nouns
girl's house or
are
something.
gonna hit map
girl's
Yeah.
point
house.
here. 12
But
to
like,
10
also, I feel like it's
in
the
their
camera
favor.
too, right? Like a little bit.
2 rounds left. NRG.
My boy has some
Let's see if they can
some
come back.
plush toys in the back.
Push us to overtime. Otherwise, we're heading to a 3rd map. NRG, 4 AKs, and the AWP. Plenty of cash.
I would
in the bank for
100%
them
buy
to work
Ruby
with.
Crocs if they had
Rush,
them in CS.
Turn around back and forth. Oh, a tag from OC through the wall and into the leg of George. It's only enough to get him down to about half health. OC waiting for him to peer around once more and hopes he can finish the job as an incendiary lands right next to him. Heavy lean for NRG towards the B site.
Resources here. Spent in that direction.
I'll turn the camera off. Why?
And HP continues to dwindle for some of these B players.
Oh, Rush throwing.
Looking to finally take some contact here and catches out Nitro. Junior continues to succeed as well with a pop shot onto automatic,
Wait.
but the site does come
Wait,
collapsing
that's
quickly
just all
thereafter.
went
Junior
NRG's
just
way.
making it into the site
Oh,
in time,
no.
but not shooting in time to take care of Breeze.
He
And
did that
CJ
little.
might be in a
You could
position
tell
where
his
he
Yeah,
thought
has to
process
say,
yeah.
mid scope,
My
dude. Oh
God.
my god.
He wanted to
Dude,
go back on the right
NRG
side, peak ramp, right?
Yep,
Losing
yep. You could
cross
literally
data
see
then
his
here
thought
in
process
terms
mid
of
scope,
trying to
and he
take this
dies
game
because of it.
overtime,
Because he didn't think the guy was
this
gonna
one save
peek him
rifle's
out of
gonna be the
cave.
case for sure.
He
but
thought he
the
heard
rest
the
of roster
scope. That's
doesn't
like
have
the number one
crazy
opera like
money
problem is
to work
like
behind this.
as an opera,
I was
you think
convinced it
like
was over.
everybody
I thought
hears your
everything was
scope and like
trending towards
sometimes they
Nouns.
do, but you
What a
also just think
recovery
that when
from
they hear the
NRG.
scope, they're
You're
gonna
on
try to
that
do
B
something.
site.
You know what I mean?
And now,
Where
think-
sometimes people just peek.
Right.
You know, like they're just like,
Nouns
ah,
aren't
fuck
gonna
it.
have that much money to
Now
work
there are
with.
there are aspects of this game that are better
CJ,
than
the
CS:GO.
rifle,
Like
maybe
being able to
Carson
see
can
on your
afford
mini
one as
map
well.
what
Might
noise
have
you're
to
making
sell
and
it
how
for
far it
Famas,
goes, like the
but
noise
you're probably
radius.
gonna see a mix of
Like, 'cause
SMGs.
I do that all the time when I go to scope.
Running into
I'll
this
look at my
final
map and I'll scope in
round.
to make
So
sure
Carson will
like
be able to get
where
it.
I
Yeah, they
think
can't hear
people
you,
are at,
yeah.
They can't hear me.
Squeeze one
Yeah.
through, but he
Which
might
is
have
cool.
to
That's
Like,
what I
that's-
do. I flank all the time, and I just stare at my radar and just see where their dots are, and then I walk. You know what I mean? As soon as close as I can get.
When it
Yeah.
counts
I mean,
most.
that's
they get it.
a good aspect or a good upgrade, a good quality of life upgrade from
Hanging in there
CS:GO.
incredibly
Also, I
well.
like the fact that you can pick up
I was
guns.
with you. I didn't think that they
like,
would have
you know, the buy menu now.
This
That's
Yeah.
also really
in
cool.
this comeback effort on this
I think the
side.
game is
Quality
really
life
good. I
Let's
just
see how
think that
things
right
started
now, at
here.
least for me, it's like
Now set the
literally
tone
the
in
best
this
way to
half.
describe it is just the optimization is just not there.
It's not there at all.
Can they do it
Bro, I
for
blew
one
up-
more
I blew up
round
a
as
na-
entry
blew up a
flies
smoke
their way.
yesterday?
Breeze down
Hold
to
on one
3
sec. They just got the
Yeah,
entry.
yeah,
Let's see if they go to real quick.
Breeze. He's gonna make this
Oh.
move. I thought his teammate was gonna
He almost
HE
killed
him
his
down
teammate.
right there.
Yeah, he
CJ
almost died to
getting caught a little
that.
bit
But that
uncomfortable.
nade was also so far.
Position.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he didn't. CJ is going to get the headshot onto Breeze.
Oh.
3v3.
FAMAS.
Okay,
Oh.
now it's not out of this yet. Rush
If I heard the
lots of
FAMAS,
hex
I would've
trying to
just wide
sneak his
swung
way
Rush.
down lane into the B site. NRG
Actually, it's
decide to go and
way
hit
better
A.
in this game than I feel like.
Stuff where
I
the
would've
Junior's
paused,
only
but
got
like,
the
wait, a
scout
FAMAS?
this time.
What?
No big
Yeah.
green available. Not that he can't be lethal with this one, especially with automatic down to 17, but OC says, I got the big one. I got the green gun. You're done, Junior. Automatic the headshot onto
And
CJ, and it looks like
all under Rush to
overtime
do some
is
miracle shit.
indeed on the cards,
And
unless
up.
we see something absolutely
right.
insane from Rush, and we, unfortunately for him anyway, will not. 12-12 all tied up. Here comes
I'm not trying to
OT.
be like an armchair like analyst, but I'm telling you,
Fantastic
dude, when
way
you
to
just
finish
see
right
like
there.
Nouns right now, it just looks like
NRG hang
They
in
look
there.
defeated.
that's what I'm
And
saying. Like they're
CJ might
clearly
have
not like yelling
the
at
most
each other and like
wholesome
having mental breakdowns or something. I just
Let me
think
go
that
back to
like
CJ there. I want to see all the plushies.
Yeah, no one's even talking.
Look at that.
no, it's I just think yeah, I just think it's
Got the setup right there.
they're struggling
No one's even
to
talking.
That
There's
seems
no
like
one
a
trying to
keep
come
the
up.
vibes
Maybe,
up.
He's trying to compete with me.
Damn, they zoomed in on it, dude.
Yeah.
Rob
crazy.
is a
You just sit
troll,
back
dude.
and
Rob is a
relax right
giant
there.
troll.
CJ getting flamed right now, dude.
What do you mean? Why is he getting flamed, bro? That shit's adorable as hell. Let's go.
Seems like it. But not so cozy in the server.
He's gonna get roasted a little bit.
That's right. He's only gonna get roasted by people that have never been in a relationship.
Chat, you're mean.
Chat, what's
Stop
chat
it.
saying?
It literally like it's like a self-report. Like
All around half health.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, he knows what he's doing. He would have moved if he gave a fuck.
I think it's a
you know?
great setup, CJ.
Sorella, I think you're
it's
holding it
awesome.
down.
Be who you are. Don't shy away from it. CJ.
The vibes are immaculate in that
What is
room.
the
Way
gameplay
better
from
than the
NRG
internal
here?
vibes on Nouns right now, Sorella, so you keep at it.
Looks so weird. What's going on?
Open for contacts here.
I guess Oshie's just looking for a kill. He's trying to bait.
In this overtime, we'll
Yeah, he's
take
trying to.
it.
Okay, that's
Tied
what
at
they're doing.
15-15. We go on for
Breeze is
double.
making noise for the donut. Got it here, so someone might peek him from
NRG
Temple to
clawing their
see.
way back into this one.
they
They were
can
down,
get a
what,
kill.
was it 10 to
OC.
5, right?
Look
at
like
one
right here,
point,
right here.
They got the
managed
stack.
to
I see
get
what you're
back.
talking
Look
about,
at
yeah.
this. OC's
impressive
dead
in and
now.
of itself.
Or not OC's, but Junior or George. Oh, he didn't peek.
Wolf's
Still a
control.
shadow.
Oh, but he's, that's still info. Oh my
wow.
God.
For Breeze to peek out. Carson though comes back. Gets
Oh,
Breeze.
nice
I
try
thought
from
that was
Carson.
gonna be a
OC knows,
two-piece
yeah,
breakout
he
for
knows
a
he's
moment,
here.
but the man advantage is there.
Oh, the
For
shadow's
NRG.
brutal.
Shadow spotted for OC, and George is his latest
I think
victim.
they should remove
Junior,
shadows off the game. I think
last
it
one
gives too
standing in a
much info.
4v1.
Some
You
spots
think they
gives
should
a lot
remove
of
shadows?
It gives a lot of info in a lot of places, dude.
I mean, but it goes both ways,
So
right?
many
Like
players hunting down
like
this
in the
final
sense
kill that it's
of
a little
once you
concerning
know where they are and how to
far
use
removed they
them,
are
you
from
know,
the
it's
bombs they
I don't know. I think
proper.
it's fine. I actually think shadows are fine. I think it feels really bad in
still- he
situations
doesn't
like
have
that,
that,
but
right?
also
Chased out.
I
Another
don't know.
quick
As
pick.
long
Wait
as
a
it's
second.
consistent, that's what's most
that
important,
HG
right?
is
Like
noggin. Nitro.
Well, I
That
mean,
was a
you have
heat
the,
seeker, and
the shadow and A main,
that'll be
right?
how
As a
NRG
CT,
closed
you
it
get
out.
that
I
advantage.
will
But if
say,
you can also
just
use
make it
shadows
out,
to
you know,
bait though
it looks
too.
like
Like
there's
that's what I
another
mean is like I
behind
don't
them.
think it's necessarily
So
always
chat,
bad.
Duncan
Think
on
it,
CT.
dude. How
I'm
many
saying
times have
there's
you
a
lost a
balance,
fight to
though.
the temple guy that you can see his shadow and he just like fucking still dicks you down? And like, and now people,
honest.
if you've seen it, if you've seen some eco
whatever.
runs, I love. I
Either
don't know if
way.
you've seen it recently, but in tier one games, like
It is
some
or it
teams will
isn't, that's not the
intentionally use
point.
the
If
shadows
he
to
wanted
like
to
bait
do that,
people
he
to hold
could,
them
no
there,
problem.
and then
OC.
then they move somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Check
Yeah,
it
yeah.
out.
Like I think I don't know.
Coming through.
Well, as long as it's balanced, because
Oh man.
say like I was saying, like
Who's
if you're a
left that
CT
hasn't hit
and you
the
post it
check
up on
mark?
A main, you get that advantage.
know.
But if
I
the
can
T's
check-
make
maybe
it
we
past
can
that
get that
point,
from,
they now have the advantage for
production
Temple, like we
here.
just saw.
Kick six for the
So there's a
30-month
balance
reset.
there.
Thank you.
It works
Appreciate
both
you.
ways. It's like a
Just
mirror
beat
right there
George.
on those angles. But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it
That's
needs
that
to be
check.
balanced as long as it's
that's one
consistent.
else
That's
was-
always like that's how I always feel about
Maybe
CS
up to
stuff. Is
15
like
or something.
they don't need to be 50-50 or perfectly balanced as long as I know how it plays every single time and it doesn't randomly change.
yeah,
Because then I can use it right in certain situations. Oh, Carson with the
Carson's gonna
double.
get a couple here. We'll get back to that, guys. 2 headshots through the smoke, in fact, and then Hex manages to respond for 1. But Nouns trying to tie this one up at 13. George fades away into the B site off of that initial engagement. Hex gonna throw some util and then charge right on through the smoke. Zero hesitation on his part. They want to try and get some quick B control.
Tonsky, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Now, so we can
Appreciate you.
regress a little bit. NRG waiting for that bomb to arrive before they actually go for their execute. OC likely going to go to the ramp. Nitro spamming through the panel, hoping to connect on something, but doesn't. And now Hext has ensured that no one is
What's up,
holding from
Agent?
long B, but short B is an unknown, and a big one at that, because there's 2 players waiting there.
Gotta
I mean, at least they can smoke them off. They should have
Hex's shoulders
sight.
here. The great utility.
They have
being
nothing for
tossed out
after plant.
response. To the
Goose,
util
thank
from
you so much for your
NRG. They just do a
55-month
good
reset.
job
Thank
keeping
you.
that
Appreciate
Veto
you.
flying past that smoke. George just disrespects it. Gonna gather himself a 10th kill. And CJ charging forward here. looking to
Probably
go
only one
hot
because
with
G2
chase.
lost. This
While the
guy's
bomb
the
is being
genius.
planted. But this 2v2
Is that did the
becomes more
finals
dicey. Nitro
just
can't get out of
finish or
position.
whatever?
They've done such a good job of boxing him in, and there's a Molotov that can still be tossed.
All right,
in
now
this
we just need to
location.
convince
And the
ESL to
matter is,
host
when
this
is he gonna
stream.
Finally toss it in. There it goes. Fire underneath his feet. Leave him with no options. And Hex has to find all the kills here. Lines up
Oh my
first,
God.
But then the trade is instant. And now
It's back and forth all day, dude. This is just like my ancient games. Every pug I play.
He's been so good in those type of situations, finding headshots at critical times and even getting great spray control. But in that moment, it was just too tall of an ask.
That's my
with,
opinion
two
on the
players coming
snap
from one
tap
angle,
and
but
using it at
one from
LAN
another,
events.
and
I don't know. I'm not really
both
worried about it.
Nice attempt from NRG.
Is that
but
stupid?
Better response from Nouns in the post plant. So confirmation here, George has to hit 14 frags to get that check mark.
I
So
definitely
keep an eye on
think
that,
it's one of
folks.
those things
He's
where we're
4 away.
definitely getting into that
Still got a
that
few
gray
rounds of
area
overtime
of.
left to play, that's for sure. One in that previous one.
I don't know if I like the
do that.
idea of companies trying to
Anyway.
create things like that
NRG.
for marketing and selling purposes, though.
In the last round of the first half of overtime.
You pick up what I'm putting down? I don't really know if I care about that shit specifically, but I don't know if I like the idea of companies pushing the envelope further to creating like things that you're now changing game mechanics.
Finds one, maybe a second indeed. Rush
Okay,
gets
Rush.
the bomb at his feet as well. This could not
Rush
be going
coming alive in
better for
overtime. Love to see it. He's been
Time
playing
there.
well, but he's
Rush charging down that B side. They've been getting away with so much on this T side for controlling. Finally, there's a gap that they can take care of. Junior
Lucky
opens
shots
up
have
major
been
winner.
on T side. NRG
seal it.
have been a little
Automatic
lackluster.
and hex.
What
standard
would you like
resistance
them to
of
do?
this.
Rush
Letting
A.
Nouns reclaim
oh okay, all right.
this lead very quickly. It was a
Elevator
wake-up
wildcard
call.
It seems
is
like
just
a
winning. I think
team
wildcard
probably.
should beat them.
They're getting caught off
But-
They
guard
could.
Wildcard
lot.
as their two Swedish players
By a
still
team
in
that
Sweden,
is
so
known for getting
it'll be
aggressive
interesting.
all the time.
The timing. They throw another smoke down, but that opens up Hex for a
Okay.
quick pick. Automatic charges forward right there, and we'll offer up another kill as well, but he doesn't expect Rush.
Yeah.
Even though, maybe slipped
All
a
right,
gap
now
on
so you
them,
got two
it'll
on your
still
CT
be
side, not bad.
Rush sealing it in and finishes the job with 3 kills in total.
Well, at least keeping it interesting there, our NRG. But yeah, Nouns are going to take a lead into the second half. Of this overtime, it's still quite a slim one. But they're hoping to make up for the fact that they allowed NRG to even get.
Yeah, you can
to this
frame
point.
perfect counter straight for that. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying I haven't looked
Number
enough
4
into
of
it to have an informed opinion.
NRG gonna
You know what I'm
switch
saying?
sides.
And instead of
They're
doing
on
what
CT,
typically
Nouns
streamers
the
like to
same,
do when they
Rush
don't have one, they just fucking eat it
completely
out there and just whatever happens
Probably
happens.
Attempted mid-take. They love to get.
I just haven't really like looked into it enough to, but it sounds like it's like similar to null binds, which null binds, if I'm not mistaken, they're banned in ESL tournaments. So
Breeze is there as well, but he's in donut.
I
so he's
think
gonna need to
they are.
shift himself about
Fight
a little
Demon
bit
6 to the
to
6-month
get
primer,
those
thank you.
reinforcements in place.
Agent Zero Dubs with the
Some sort of fake,
444
I think,
biddies.
from Nouns
Thank you, and
towards
Fuggy with
A,
the
and
200
they're drawing
biddies.
some
Thank you, Chat and
attention.
Match and all
2
gifted.
players in donut now.
Correct, they're banned. So yeah, so
Saw
then
the
by
head.
the
I
same
think he
logic,
did
since
off
they're
that
doing
jump,
what
so
null
most of
binds
the
do,
players
then it should be banned or not allowed.
Smoke, Breeze ready and waiting for 2 frags. CJ gets one back, and then a follow-up
Like
on
it's
Ocean.
that's
That's a big miss.
I mean
Hex
that's
is able to
actually
support
pretty
to
easy
keep the
for me to
numbers in
answer
their
then.
favor, but it's going to be, well, I said
At least from my understanding of how that shit works.
Carson. So CJ is the last one standing. He does have the bomb on his back. And
How
the
they
potential
enforce it
of
though?
isolating 3
Not sure. They can
1v1s,
detect the
given
hardware that you're
position
using on your
NRG are
PC. So if
in,
you're
they're
just
not
using the
playing off
built-in
each other,
software, I mean,
maybe
any
you
anti-cheat
say
could
that for
actually look at
automatic
that
nitro, but
quite
Hex is
easily.
completely alone. CJ looking in the right spot.
saw him.
Oh yeah, he did see him. Molotov's gonna come out. And no, still can't get it even with
Damn,
the
Hex
information in
gets
the
that
Molotov.
kill.
Hex gonna
That's
get
so
that
annoying.
frag, and NRG are tying it up once more.
Big up right there from Hex. But Breeze, again, another monumental multi-kill from him.
What are you talking about being
Especially
banned?
if you talk about,
Razer
just a
keyboard
small
like
op shot being
technology
lifted
thing where
by OC.
basically they made it so you
If he
can't
doesn't
fuck up
find
counter
that
strafe, so you
impact,
could
he
have
could've been
perfect counter strafe
stampeding
without
towards
actually
that
having to counter strafe.
A side and a bit of loss of control.
It doesn't let you do
Avoid
both at the same
scary
time, right,
reality.
chat? Like it just makes it
It's
so
all
you have
tied
like
up
the
again.
perfect endpoint, right?
14-all.
Which, like I said, is pretty much how
NRG is
it's
going to
pretty
give
much how
themselves
null
an
binds
opportunity
work,
to
which
close
they're already
out
banned. So
this series on Ancient did not expect them to
Fuggy!
have a
Thank you so much for the
chance to
5
get there.
gifted chat. OU 5. Can we get some nice ones in chat? It goes off last button pressed. Yeah, okay.
Oh, OC with the quick peek over top the smoke, Rush his victim.
Yeah.
Carson.
So then it should be
trying to
banned.
make up
I don't know
for it,
what
but
the
then
discussion
Zinger's
should
gonna
be
force
about
him
then.
back. In the meantime, though, the actual attack is going to happen towards the A site. 3 players there.
The keyboards are
Now
allowed in
he's trying
ESL
to pull
tourneys? Yeah,
the rug
that's
out
probably
from
because
under
ESL
NRG.
isn't getting
NRG are
enough
still
heat
here.
for it.
Automatic and Breeze combining for 2. Breeze doesn't get the follow-up, but the rest of the Nouns squad does fall, leaving it all up to Junior in a clutch situation with the AWP in his hands. I'm not even sure if he's going to go to the rifle.
You'd like him to trust his ability with this op and this sort of clutch right now. Has a 1v3, and he feels the pressure to make
To see Valve
a move
banning it.
here, but he's in the
I
open
mean,
right
Valve
now.
would have to be able to
Wide
detect
open.
something on your
It's only
PC,
a matter
which,
of time
let's be
before
real
X
here.
catches his back turned. Finally going to adjust, but OC was watching it all the while. He doesn't get a chance to even fire off a shot before NRG, they do it. They claim themselves series point.
Well
I got him
done
on my
from
lawn tomorrow,
NRG.
dude. It is
They're all
What'd
in
you
the right
say?
places at the right time, and it starts with that. OC, the opening pick.
doing what tomorrow?
Afterwards, Automatic and Breeze playing very well off
Oh,
each
I'm on my
other.
lawn.
Oh,
Leading
shit,
Nouns
nice.
in a
I'm on
tough
my yard.
situation with only 2 players left standing, but on the
Hey, chat, I
periphery,
do want to
have
apologize, but I'm
Breeze, their
giving you a
second to last
warning
one,
here.
leaving it all up to Junior.
An ad
At
runs
that
in 2
point,
minutes
it
and
was just
15
too much for
seconds. I
Junior
ran
to
a
deal
fat
with.
one
It was
before this
actually
map
the
started, but
off-duel
because we
against
got
OC
overtime,
that
okay?
does him in. So NRG, like you said, map
I turned them
and
off for over an
series
hour, but
point
overtime would be
on
like that.
the cards. Only on one of them. Otherwise, we're headed to double overtime. Nouns.
Chat, we have a minute and a half
Back to that
remaining,
strat
and I'm
of
matching
3
gifted,
players
which means
towards A
potential
main.
you could give
One
out some ad
into
blocks to
mid
some
throwing
homies as
util.
well. Yes, that is bait.
And now it looks like everyone is just going to toss some utility, get things organized, and get ready for what will be
Well,
an
I'm sponsored
AXQ.
by SteelSeries, J
Also
Fizzle,
what
so
could
I
be
absolutely
the
not.
last round for Nouns here in the Prize Picks NA Revival
What's
Series
up, Brian D?
number
Hope
1.
you've been well, man.
Yeah, OC in the right position. Last time we saw him here, though, he was systematically forced off the line. This time, look at this readjustment rolling through here. They've got a stack towards middle that are eager to
Slick,
reclaim.
thank you very much for your 16-month primer.
Past the
Thank
line,
you.
But he falls
Okay.
early. He's the first to fall there.
Big
The
fun
one
from
taken care
Tim.
of.
Muck Tuck, thanks for the 29-month
Also,
resub. Thank
OC
you.
being left on an island. The utility again looking good on the side of Nouns to get past this. There's nobody in Donut. But one
Steve, thanks for the
activating fast in this
28-month
lane.
primer.
Carson gonna
Thank
claim
you. Is
Donut
Rush Eye
control,
yelling
so
for
this might not
Nouns?
all that
No, no,
matter
no.
that much.
Carson
Breeze
is.
gotta be quick on
But
their heels, and that's gonna be
I
a big
imagine,
factor
you know, a
to
big
keep an
part.
eye on. And
Well, hold
then
on.
we'll
Let's
come
see.
through.
Just
Junior
retake real
down
quick.
and out,
It
launching
looks
from
like
the
it's
sidelines. The
going
rest of his roster
for
tries
energy,
to
but
clutch
maybe
up
somebody
another
could go
2v5.
huge. Oh, nice
And
try
now
from
a
CJ.
1v3 as Carson in a flash.
Man, Carson has actually played solid this series too, man.
Them as well. Attention's turned that way. Heck's gonna
Uncharacteristic
finally
game
tap it.
from George.
Carson needs to isolate. He's strong
Ah,
going up, but
GG.
OC gonna be the one to
GG,
put a
GG.
cap on it. And NRG hang in
When
there
Adren
for
put
an
out the
ancient
video and when they
victory,
signed
and
Rush, like
finally
what they wanted him to do, they
2-0
wanted him to be the
sweep
second
over
voice of the team.
Yeah, and, the first 2-0 between these teams in the last 4 BO3s. Well done from NRG. The Nitro buff comes into effect, I guess, because they could not find an answer against Nouns on any map other than Inferno, and right here, they beat them on Anubis and Ancient. So well done from NRG. A very well called T side, I would say, and that recovery on their T side was impressive to say the least. Nouns, we're going to wave goodbye to them as NRG have booked their ticket into the grand finals. That being said, I think we can check out the stats here for the total between the two maps. Maybe they'll come up a bit later, but as soon as they're ready, guys, we're going to show them to you. I can't believe that 9 of the 10 players hit their check marks, though, Cole.
What do I think
Yeah, I mean,
Nouns
makes
should
a
do
lot
to
of
get over
sense
this
considering
slump?
the amount of
I
rounds
don't know,
that
actually,
this
with you, man.
2-0 had.
We had the
As you can
beautiful
Could've bet $20
complexity
on
jamming
everybody
here
and make money.
yesterday.
Everyone hitting their marks here.
We had the
And
beautiful
this is
complexity
really
jamming here yesterday. Basically, we were chatting, you know, and it's like
which
the problem that Nouns has right now is there's no clear upgrade,
I
man.
feel like
What
you're talking about
and there's no clear front runner now. Like M80 and NRG are kind of like pulling away. But if you're Nouns, it's like
finding those entries on the
there isn't really somebody out there where you're like, that's a definitive upgrade over what we had. The only person that you could have said that about is Nitro when Nitro was available and got him for Carson. And that's not because Carson's doing a terrible job or something. Like, it's just
absolute
off
performance.
The more annoying part is just at the end of the day for Nouns, and what they're really going to struggle with is it's just mental. Like, I don't know.
In particular, is they have so much fire.
They need to do the wild card move and get some EU players. Maybe.
Joining, which I didn't necessarily.
I'm not.
Expect,
I mean,
that's what's happening on that first map. Had 18.
Sure. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's
What do you
still.
think Walko goes?
That's not as like easy as you make it seem. You know what I mean?
Let's switch over and check out how it went down for the Nouns side. And
Lom?
Junior and Carson were very
What'd you say?
effective.
What do you think Walko goes?
So close, right? We went.
I don't know.
24 rounds
Maybe
on both maps.
Nouns, but I still don't feel like that's like gonna necessarily. I mean, Nouns making a roster move at this point. I feel like you're just making a roster move to try to reset whatever the fuck their mental block is, right? Like, not because you need to make some big change to the team. Right? Is that how you feel? That's how I feel. I feel like there's no clear upgrade, but if you want to make a change, I guess you could, just because they're clearly stuck.
Now, this is a 14 map win streak off the back of the player.
If Nouns get Walko, it's actually EG Black.
Now, I mean, these are I think the first two.
Yeah,
played back into it, but
you're not wrong.
Absolutely wrong.
Block, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Do this versus some very difficult
That's
teams.
just 3 people from
EG
EG Black.
Brought into this, like talking about
maybe Shiv, maybe. If it gets banned, Shiv, it won't.
retirement.
I mean, Shiv, to kind of give you an idea, there was already.
That's true. He's been playing. He's been grinding a lot.
So like Shiv,
probably still on contract.
there was a monitor that was released where the monitor, if you guys play MOBAs, allowed you to see into and visit like areas where you weren't supposed to have vision.
So first semifinal done.
I forget which company made it. I think it was MSI. Well, I don't want to actually. I don't know who it was. It's easier to say it that way. But yeah, they literally made a monitor where you could basically have wall hacks in a MOBA built into the monitor, and that quickly got like snuffed out, and people did not follow up with that Shiv. So really, what needs to happen, in my opinion, is if ESL, which they already banned null binds, they need to go and publicly state that that shit's banned. Otherwise, then I think you're right. Then I think you're right. Yes.
Or use code revival when making an account. They will match your first deposit.
Code revival. We're in there.
That means if you
we're in there. We're in there.
You get an additional 100 to play with. Type !revival into chat to learn more. Thank you again to PrizePicks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA.
That was the audio to figure out the minimap to point positions. I don't. It's less about how it did it and more about the principle, right?
Experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been
right, Shiv?
for over 6
I don't think
years.
Anybody really cares how the technology works. What's up, Belt? How you doing, man?
All players are required to have and use.
Hey, there's Mythic League W. Let's go, baby.
To help out in Discord for live matches.
Oh, PC case, I have the height. I have the Y70.
Additionally,
the one with the crazy. I literally have a full panel, IPS panel on my fucking case. It's on the front. It's touchscreen as well.
First subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have that second semifinal.
Sponsored, by the way, by Power. So just code FLOM. Thank you.
10-minute break. Hopefully they're ready to play.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably going to be 10 or 15 minutes. I mean, it's going to take however long it takes for them to do the vetoes with Slove, complain about servers, and then get in the server.
True.
You know Slove's moving. Let's be real here.
Oh, yeah. He's on his shit. He's on it, man.
No issues with servers this time. All right, then we're gonna be grooving. Has Mythic League increased its concurrent players? Trying to find matches has always been rough for me. The answer is yes, but maybe not to the point where you'd be satisfied. But we're still working on it. We didn't give up on it or anything. We made levels 1 through 5 completely free to play for people. Obviously, you have to subscribe if you want to get access to the 5,000 a month in prizes. I mean, I think that just kind of is self-explanatory why. But me and Slove, our next thing that we're working on is, besides just the queue system, is we're going to bring in community events. We haven't officially announced the dates for it and like when we're going to start rolling them out. But the idea is eventually we're just having consistent community events where you guys can play in a more laid back environment. And hopefully we're going to have some tools for you guys as well to maybe potentially build those teams, Smile. Soon. So we're getting there. We're working on it. I will be the change I want to see. So it's just but I will say the activity has gone up. Yes, it has gone up. Is it where we want it? Is it where it was at the end of CSGO when it was doing? No, it's not. It is not there yet. And I will not lie to you. But that's currently the goal. But that's because Face It overall is just so much like it took a big hit when CS2 came out. Mythic League is solo queue only, Konski. However, whenever we get to those community events, you guys would need to be subscribers, but then you guys could all play together. So we're getting there. Yeah, the idea, if you guys want to hear the idea for the community events, to keep them more laid back, what we're gonna do and test out. We're gonna test it. You know, it's gonna be constantly like looked at and just thought about. But the current idea is to make sure to keep it a little bit more laid back. Is the overall team's elo can't exceed level 7, like the average. So a level 10 player can play on your team. However, you can't be stacked with level 10s to the point where you're just bullying people on like a chill night of Counter-Strike with teams. Your overall level of your team has to be level 7. Shut up, Feeny. 3 stack of 10s and 2 level 1s. Hey, listen, maybe, but that's still going to be interesting as fuck, Glock, if you have all level 7s on the other team that are friends. The idea isn't necessarily to create perfect matchmaking. The idea is to just make sure that people are having fun and maybe 5 stacking with their homies, right? Which, dude, when is that not fun? And like I said, if you don't have those homies to play with, we're working on something to give you, you know, maybe a chance to find some peeps to play with. We're working on it. But that's the goal right now. That's the vision. Konski and Mythic League in general, you can't play it without 25 matches. And we check that kind of stuff. And the prize pool for those kind of events is not going to be like... Listen, I'm not saying people aren't malicious and shitty, but I'm just saying like... I would hope that like the prize pool shouldn't be enough to where I think people will be doing that too much. What the? Hey.
A group of people I play with, but we want to get better but don't know how. Would you be willing to see how we play and give us suggestions? We are willing if you want to make a video about it. We are willing to pay as well.
Nick, thank you for 1337. I just don't really do coaching, man. I mean, maybe it'd be like interesting for like a video one time, maybe, but I don't want to make promises to you. I do appreciate the 1337. That's really generous of you. It could be fun for like one YouTube video, maybe, but I don't know. I don't want to even say yes just because like it had to be something I think about. You know what I mean? So Navi Jutsu final was good though, yeah, chat? That's good, man. That's good. Did they ever make the audio? I mean, it didn't seem like it. The audio for the event was just always like that hollow the whole time. I'm not talking like crowd noise. I'm literally talking in-game. I don't understand how ESL is doing all that production and they like I'm not pretending I know fuck all about how to do audio for events, okay? But like clearly they know how to do it. Cross Canada with a 32-month resub, thank you. Appreciate you. Cool to see that Bit had a great tournament. That guy's so much fun to watch. Hopefully he maintains form for Blast so I can watch. Yeah, Elevate versus Wildcard coming up, chat. Coming up. What in the fuck is that, Ches? Hi, Ches. Oh, wait. Can you see this? Fuck! Rob, put it back! Fuck Flom, fuck you, Ches. Ches has some serious monitors. This guy literally gets fucked. That's fuck you, buddy. All those monitors and still follically challenged. That's crazy. Raid Inc. Yeah? Raid spoilers? Don't spoil raids if somebody's gonna raid. Come on, guys. Let it be a surprise. That way I'm not talking about how fucking massive Oni's penis is when he decides to raid me, because that'd be incredibly awkward. Like, I saw that shit and it was just huge.
Right, we're back here. Series number 2, semifinal number 2 coming at you guys, and it will be up between Wildcard and Elevate, Cole. And
there we go.
Wildcard impressed us a lot yesterday.
If anything,
they looked
if
like
he's
the
raiding
team
me, I
that
should
showed
just
for
leave
here
so it's a
in
chair
this,
stream.
prize
Better
fight
streamer anyway.
series.
Yeah, I mean, if you have two players playing on high ping and you're able to take down party astronauts, it makes me believe, you know, that you.
What does my shirt say? It just says Flock. It's my merch.
Teams in North America, even
Appreciate the
despite
follows,
that
guys.
problem,
Welcome,
which
welcome,
I wasn't
welcome.
Sure, coming into this bracket, if that was necessarily going to be the case, it is though.
Mm.
It is. That's what we saw out of them so far. And
Oni
that
called
means
you
that
old?
Elevate
I
going
am
up against
old.
this roster
Do you
that's
see
looking
me?
really in form there. That's made some big roster changes, and obviously, again, you know, Elevate coming into this have made some switch ups. I would say a little bit like less exciting. It's more so kind of leaning in on.
What in the fuck is this Photoshop? What in the curse? Just
Rob, you gotta
Rob,
stop
you're
it.
having way too much
That's
fun.
Rob cooking here.
Okay, Oni. God damn it. There is the raid. They did spoil it. Don't spoil raids. Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing?
Wow.
Did you guys have a good final?
If this doesn't motivate you, Frankie, to get a picture up, I don't know.
Alexi B is just, he's got the flow, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Oni. Thank you very much,
But
man.
either
Thank
way,
you.
Frankie is going to
Oni,
be the
your
player
car
taking
list
place-
was still
taking Diaz's
god
place.
awful.
We don't actually know
And I
why
mean
Diaz
this
was cut.
like
Yeah.
with all
Right?
the
We
love in
just
the world.
Heard that it happened, and it was like.
Listen,
what,
you
at
just
least
call
4
me
days
one
ago
night.
that he was cut. and then Frankie,
We'll talk about it,
you can see
okay?
on your screen right there, guys.
We'll talk
took
about
his
it.
place. And he's actually.
I'm not gonna run an ad right now. I already ran them.
Yeah,
We're chilling.
I always feel like Frankie could actually operate very well.
Thoughts on
this
Tesla?
team
If you lived in
and his
Vegas,
players.
you would
It feels
understand
like
that
a team he
Teslas
has
are
had
just
history
taxis.
with in the past there in terms of his comfort, and so it's
Okay, just so you know,
not,
that
all
doesn't
that
make them
surprising to see him
bad, but
succeed.
you would not
Again,
put
it's a little
them
bit
in
disappointing
S,
that one of
okay?
the more exciting
Also,
operators
they
in
have the
scene
panel
is
gaps the
no
size
longer
of my.
playing for
Never
Elevate.
mind.
I was
We
always
got
quite
young viewers in here.
fond of watching Dia play in the server, but you know who else I'm fond
They're
of
not
watching?
bad
It's
cars,
Dare.
but I
like him
wouldn't
on
put
the
them in
op,
S.
and,
They're not as
now
bad
that
as
he's gonna
people
be
like to
back,
flame them.
entering into that role.
But out
I
here,
have high expectations,
bro,
that-
like
that he
legit,
can also
Teslas are
perform
just
quite well,
taxis.
because that's what he showed us in the
Like, you
past,
know
where
how I
while he
imagine,
was able to do it on
you know how
both
like when you're in
rifles
Germany and you fucking visit and
AWP,
everybody's got a
it
Mercedes
feels
and
like
Beamer, you got,
he can still
that's
make
how it is out here with
different choices.
Teslas. They're
Not the
just
biggest
everywhere,
of-
man.
of deals that this roster has taken place. It
Mm-mm.
just has left our heads scratching.
Yeah, but it left us wondering. I think I believe since he was dropped from the roster, Dia, that is, they've only lost one map, and that was against Boss in China.
Oni said you're old. I am old, guys.
Outside of that, they've been victorious.
I mean,
I don't
knowing
know.
the age of most Oni viewers,
Speaking of
I've
the
probably
wild card,
streamed
we got
longer than
those
most
two
of you
guys,
have been
those two
alive.
Swedes, Fozy and Susp are the ones to keep an eye on here. They've
So,
been
yeah,
incredibly
I'm
good
old,
for
bro.
this wild
I'm
card side.
31.
Yesterday,
Get
we
over
thought
it.
Their ping would impact them up against the tougher
Red badge
competition
PSP,
of the
fuck
party
for
astronauts.
0M.
It didn't. At some moments, it looked
Hey,
like
guys,
there
I was
wasn't even
born
a ping
with
disadvantage.
a 19 at the
Right
start
there,
of my
right there.
year,
That was
not
what it
2000s,
appeared to
all right?
be.
He
They
said,
found
damn,
themselves
Unk.
fighting their way through those disadvantages.
I've been at it for a while, bro. I've just been holding it down, living my best life, all right?
Thought it was going to be a problem, and it was Inferno. They obviously have their struggles, and that's.
I actually don't know how old Oni is. I have no idea.
Here, and maybe they still haven't quite locked in that in terms of their map, but it definitely feels like they.
Let me see. What are we watching?
managed to
Okay.
take on one of the tougher
What are we
teams, and
watching?
that's what I'm very
So,
excited about.
me,
All right, let's jump right
this
into
guy,
prize
the old
picks
guy,
analyst segment. Go through this
okay?
quickly for you
I have
guys.
like a
and show
The
you
big
each
boy
side.
hub on
First,
Face
we're gonna
It in
talk
North
about
America. It's
wildcard.
called Mythic
Cole,
League.
go
Okay,
ahead.
so me and
Yeah,
Mythic
I mean,
League.
of
All
course,
right,
as we
one
had
part of the
mentioned,
equation.
coming through from yesterday,
Jason Lake, you know that
it
guy?
feels like
Giga
JDM,
Chad?
who
Where do I
actually
go from
wasn't like
here?
the biggest of pieces
He owns
in terms
Complexity.
of the victory, in terms of
We're
the,
working
2-1.
together, and we're
He
running our
definitely
own
still
little
showed
series
his
for North
mechanical
American Counter
ability.
Strike.
So of course you're going to want to keep an eye out for him. In
I
terms
know a
of
lot of you guys
actually
are
facing him,
probably
performing well,
European,
dropping
so to
his
give you an
numbers.
idea of how many
On the other
tournaments
side
that
of
happen
things
in
here,
North
again,
America
Sonic has been
outside
doing
of
very well.
ESL,
Bringing
the
in
answer is
these two new
0.
Swedes, I think it's been a very comfortable transition
Fucking
for him as
0.
well. So,
The first tournament that was run in North America this year was
the
was me and Jason
server
Lake.
alongside
So
Sonic and JB feels like a really powerful trio.
so currently we're now at 2.
I think Sonic, honestly,
And we're
is,
running these
one
once
of
a
the players
month.
to watch for
We're running these
sure.
once
He's
a
always
month.
been pretty consistent, I would say, and one that they can rely on to kind of give them those frags.
So that's the plan. So we have Prize Picks is sponsoring the entire year, including production. They covered the whole prize pool. They covered all the production.
Feels like he's the next
Actually have a real license. Wow, that isn't just from a random island. You know, like some of those quote unquote sweepstakes sites. So, you know, we like that. We like that around here, you know? We like that.
Wildcard, those are my 2 picks.
Oh yeah, we appreciate that around here, you know? So that's currently where we're at.
The other side.
So appreciate Oni raiding me today. It goes a long way, man. And if you guys do gotta head on out, if you guys leave the tab open just so you are supporting it, I appreciate it.
But it has.
Without getting too sappy on you guys, I won't get too, you know, we won't go down that road too hard.
But without him there now, you know,
and currently we're just chilling in between the first in between first and second semifinal.
Who have always been pretty solid.
First semifinal was NRG, who just signed Nitro. If you guys haven't been paying attention, and then versus Nouns.
I 100% agree.
NRG brought it back on map 2, and they 2'd Nouns.
Yeah.
Now we got Wildcard versus Elevate, and then for the Europeans in chat, you got 2 Swedes on Wildcard now.
Again, I never really complained about him transferring over to the rifle.
If you guys remember Susby, right? And then I always fuck up his name. I think it's Fuzzy.
I think that's where Dia really thrived.
Is also on this team.
Also, Dare has shown me that you know, he can do it all. He can rifle. He can.
Susby from Metas, yes. So
as he gains more experience, it just feels.
You guys, they just got picked up by Wildcard. They are still playing from Sweden right now, though.
You know that I really rate for his ability over the last 4 years to really become such a lockdown anchor. He's such a
Agent, feel free to drop your emotes. Just keep it to 10 or less, so that way you don't get clapped by the bot.
Really do have a lot of faith.
Or just do text like KRJ because he knows what he's doing. So they have high ping, yeah.
At least doing his job.
They're sitting on I think they're sitting like 110 to 130 ping right now.
My thoughts on Shane as well. I think that overall, this Elevate side still has a lot of firepower to offer. It's just
Kilby, thanks for the 34-month primer. I think I missed a resub in there. Hold on one sec. Mitch, thank you very much for your 3-month primer. Darrow, thanks for the 3 years. Impacts, thanks for the 14. He said I turned 28 today. Where do I go from here? It's rough. In 2 years, Impacts, you're gonna wake up and your back hurts. So enjoy 2 more years, buddy.
In fact, in terms of playing each other, and it's been a while. I think
Susp is one word. Oh shit. Well,
that was the last time they faced off against each other.
Whatever, bro.
Challenger League, and they split the
kind of
series.
sus.
So, again, though.
All right, actually, listen. You guys should be familiar with this. I'm gonna give you a chair stream real quick. I gotta use the restroom.
Not at all.
I'll be right back, and we'll get right into the semifinal. Give me a second.
We get to look at Frankie's image again. Rob just sneaking that one in there. I know he can't help himself, but yeah, no. Like in terms of the matchup, I think there are a few unknowns. I would kind of lean towards Wildcard based upon what we saw from them yesterday, though.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that are making the more proactive move there. Maybe Wildcard, or rather Elevate in the offseason, having to make a reactive move, considering the obviously, like, again, whenever you see that roster change take place and it's like kind of after the player break, it's always really interesting because you expect those to happen kind of earlier on. But that's kind of my reason as to why I'm backing Wildcard. I feel like they'll be very comfortable in that department in terms of you know, they've already proven that ping is not an issue versus some of the toughest competition in ECL. Is that factor going to flare up today? I just don't think so. It has been flaring up, and as you mentioned yesterday as well, they had to do that through the open qualifier as well. And Wildcard's a team where, again, when you get those 2 Swedes in North America, you expect this roster to thrive. But Obviously, without that, it is not going to be the case. And there we go. We do have Frankie on visual, and he's not a baby.
Right. Well, maybe he's laughing. I don't know if he saw it as well, but well, maybe we can get a picture grabbed from his webcam, honestly. Anyway, cool to have Frankie on webcam, but let's
I'm
talk
here.
about the
Frankie's an
videos
absolute
now,
fucking
get those
demon with
up
the
for
op,
you
by the
guys
way.
and see where
This
we're going
dude's
to
been on
go.
one.
And I mean, looking at the map pool for both teams. Okay, whenever
This dude
Rob
has
is
been
ready,
on
guys,
one.
I'll give him
All
a
right,
mic.
Rob, you need to chill.
So, Ben is going to be
Is there a schedule for the
Mirage
matchup?
here
Yeah.
for Wild Card, which is to
It's a
be
rolling
expected.
schedule. So we
Mentioned
just
here,
finished the
Ben
first
coming
best of 3. If you're
through.
just since you just joined,
Is gonna be
this is what they're doing
Inferno.
vetoes right now. We're about to get into it.
Okay. Wait, I
Okay.
shouldn't say just nuke because usually they ban Inferno.
Yeah, that's what I was leading into.
Shut up,
here,
Cloudburst.
Is that
Fuck, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
That is
my god.
that is absolutely ridiculous.
Love
Are
you,
you
Flom.
kidding me?
They took the
Wild
bait.
card. I mean, you kind of have to if you're wild card, right? Yeah, they lost yesterday on Inferno, and it was.
We
mostly-
supporting
was it
wild
their
cards
T
and some
side? Yeah, their
Swedish.
T
Also
side
wild
was-
card.
Completely,
was-
yeah.
You know, you guys.
I was gonna
All right,
leave it
less
there, but
Oni.
it
I mean,
was-
you guys are
Let's not sugarcoat it.
Oni
It
viewers.
was
You
really
know,
bad.
just so you guys
And I
know,
think maybe
Amaranth
they
is
feel
now
like
a
they can
part
adjust
owner in
that
wild
or make
card.
the adjustments needed.
All I'm
and
saying-
considering that it isn't a map that
All I'm
is played
saying-
by Elevate, it's usually their band. So
Coincidence that Oni Pix was the
what I
biggest
was
streamer
most excited for about this
in
veto right
CS,
here is this
and
map
now
in particular
Amaranth
and how it's
invests?
going to be used. And
I don't think so.
you know,
I don't think so. I don't
absolutely
think
love
that's a
that Elevate are
coincidence, bro.
willing to float that here. And
B-Bomb,
honestly,
thank
I
you
think
so
they
much for
got
the
more than
5
they
gifted.
anticipated
Thank you,
with
thank you, thank
Wildcard
you.
Picking into it, I did not
Nice
think
call.
that was going to be the case in terms of leaving that open. I thought they were going to be.
Bro,
able
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
in
lie. I
second
saw the
phase ban
memes or
maybe
whatever
try and
when
pick it
I think
against,
Pokimane
Wildcard,
tweeted
but
she
Ancient
recently went
gonna
through
be
a breakup, and I
responding
saw
on
you
and,
guys fucking
I
trolling
just- I
them.
like the idea there. I have seen some really good
Oh,
signs of Wildcard
man.
off of this player break with the 2 new adjustments.
Everybody
on
just
this
wondering
map
where
is
Oni's
very
been.
strong.
That was actually top
But,
tier.
Of course, playing to their own strengths. With
Zob,
that
thanks for
luxury.
the 48 months.
I don't
Thank you,
know.
dude. Nice cock.
This looks like a
Are you
very
gonna be at
favorable
Cologne
veto.
again this year?
For
I will be
wild
at Cologne.
card, honestly.
Yes.
I think the
Me and Get
question
Right
mark
will
is
be at
Inferno, but
Cologne.
they're picking into it, so they must feel confident about
That's
it. and they
right.
can
Yes,
fix
the
their
American
mistake.
streamer
Not
will
to
be in
mention
Cologne,
Ancient
and
coming
Oni
through,
will
they're
not be
15-8
there.
on Ancient. Everything's great for wild
I
card on
can't
that
even
map.
say
It's
what's up
never
to
really
him,
been a
dude.
problem. It's in their top 2 with Vertigo being the other one at 10-2 record. So, and yeah, I'm feeling pretty
But
good for
yes,
wild
I
card.
will
Let's
be
see what that
in
last
Cologne
map
again
is
this
going
year.
to be.
So if you guys
What
see
are you
me,
looking
feel
to?
free to say hello.
You know, I feel like it could be potentially on towards that Dust 2. It depends on what Elevate really.
So
try and finish
Inferno,
things up
Ancient,
with, and
Dust
yeah, that's
2.
what they'll, go
Never
for
seen
there,
that map before.
which,
Let's get it.
Again, for me, you get rid of Anubis a little bit later down the line. I'm just super excited to see that. This first map is going to be just.
Kara J, you're asking the real
absolute,
questions I don't have the answer
scrap
to.
fest, it feels like in terms of both of these.
Maybe
teams
collaborations,
trying
Kara J,
to,
maybe?
you know, play through this difficulty, but for Dust 2,
Come
it does
say
feel
hello in
like,
Vegas.
again,
Pone
if
did it.
they
No.
can get to that point there on the side of Elevate. With the risk taken,
Did I any chance being muted? No.
It'll be exciting because I think they can wield that firepower. As I
Revolutionary
mentioned, Dare
map,
on this
Dust 2.
is so capable of taking over and giving big moments.
Yeah, no, absolutely no question. And Dust 2, I think, will be interesting should we get there. Looking at, of course, like the records for both squads, they haven't played it that much, but also Dust 2's new in the pool. I say new in the pool. Obviously, it's been there before, but it's recently been re-added, so they
I
haven't
think it
exactly
got
had a
added
chance to get
like
reps.
84 days ago. Doesn't that seem very like a long time
Wow.
It
compared
does.
to how long it actually has been in the pool? But I guess
Yeah.
again the player. break
Scotsman, thank you
was,
very much
in
for the
mix of,
30-month
Yeah,
reset.
there
Thank
was
you,
a
dude.
player
Wow.
versus, like 30 days,
Wow.
I guess that doesn't really count as much, but still.
What is it,
like,
Yanum?
teams
Is
have
it actually
avoided
funny,
I feel
Yanum?
like. There haven't been really embracing Dust 2 as much as you would have expected. They're just saying, you know what, we don't want this. We don't want to play.
Dust 2 will not be interesting. It's the furthest thing from interesting. Dust 2 can be interesting if people
very rarely
are
have I seen teams
warmed
actually
up.
looking into
Which
it.
third
That-
map? I would
that's
hope
the
they
reason
are.
Why we're not getting, crazy.
It can be
amounts
interesting
of,
from just the
numbers
standpoint of
based
like
on
I feel like
predictions
you
off
can
of
just see
here.
a lot of individual moments.
Yeah, I mean that map and Vertigo again have been.
I'm trying to,
two
bro. Are
of
those a
maps
bunch
that
of Legos
haven't
in the
played as much.
background?
I've been casting a lot of South America, so I feel like I've been watching Dust 2 nonstop, and I think that's just like a regional thing. South Americans.
Why is
really
chat so
love
rude?
to get an op on Dust 2.
I mean,
fire
it's
away,
Twitch chat.
but,
They're all kind of pricks, aren't
it
they?
feels like, in North America, a little less played, at least in terms of like the top level competition.
As we have a look at the players here.
Hey,
getting themselves ready to go.
well,
And
never
waiting on
bloomed.
one
What's up, dude?
before, we go live with
Captain
all
Red
of
with the
this.
22-month
Again,
reset.
as
Thank
guys
you.
can see on your screen, Inferno is going to be the first map.
Inferno.
Picked by wild
Fuck,
cards,
bro.
so that means they have to start on their T side, which didn't yield them anything. I think they got 0 rounds on their T side of Inferno yesterday. So anything's better than that, that's for sure. But
Oh, I should watch this clip. All right, fine. I'll watch. Watching the clip. Watching the clip. Let me see.
On T side, then I certainly have confidence in their.
Let's raid Flum, man. Let's raid Flum. If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you know. I think he's watching a game too right now. Maybe his own team. I don't even know. Leave him some love, bro. He's been streaming, doing co-streams and stuff before I was even born. Fuck, is that disrespectful? Nein, I mean, scheiße, I'm not calling him old. I'm just saying, like, he was, like, scheiße. Now, bro, I mean it as respect. Guys, kuss. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Leave him some love. Leave him a follow. Stick around for a bit.
Oh, shit.
He's a funny guy, good guy. Little bit worse than me at CS.
So we're just lying? Nah.
At this point here, and
we're just blatantly lying.
Could be the first of their.
Listen, I'll take some shit. Listen.
Yeah, if they make it.
Oh, hell no.
They're gonna be up into
hell no.
Who knows how long that's gonna go?
Didn't he lose to the 1v1 to the fan in the crowd?
And you know,
that's great. He called me old and bad at CS at the same.
Absolutely. No, I think with any.
That's crazy.
Game or any bugs, you know, you're into the early morning, oftentimes across the world. I would be too if I didn't have kids to.
I'll literally be right next door. Come on over. We'll 1v1 in Cologne.
I'm getting on in the years, guys. You know who's not getting on in the years? All of these players in the
Show on up. I'll get Monster to set it all up. Show up. I dare you.
Elevate onto their pistol round, and as you can see, someone's a little excited. Is that Dare just spinning around in circles? I don't know. Either way, they are good to go. As we'll have to find out who will prevail. Will be Wildcard with the new additions, or Elevate trying to plug the gaps.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Elevate versus Wildcard. Let's get it. Keep in mind, guys, Sus and is it Fuzi? Fuck, man, Fuck. Anyway, they're playing from Sweden right now, so they got a little bit higher ping right now.
Going to take that initial contact. It's going to be met by.
I think they're on like 110 ping.
But they're just ignoring it all, trying to charge full.
Oh my god, they're farming, but then the trades come out.
Before the trades finally come through, Sonic and JBA crack open that site.
3v3 retake on Inferno.
Very quickly.
Aware.
They take even further control, but that's punished. JBA now looking to fill that position, but no avail. Their stand knocked out, and it's JBA in a clutch. We know he can do it well. He finds the first headshot, but that is all. Shane will put a cap on that.
The 3v3 retake goes smooth.
In recovery of that retake.
Wow, well done
110
for Shane.
is the perfect CS2 ping.
Managing to keep control
Peak
here.
or peaked,
They have
B
the
peaked, you
defusal,
know,
no
type of
problem
world.
At all. At least Wildcard get their bomb plant, so that's
how much
the
is
good
the
news
ping
for
gonna
them,
actually
but
affect the game?
Unfortunately, it also means that
a fair amount, man. I feel like you have to play it like with your ping in mind, which is a bit weird, right?
Engagement on it.
It's not that it can't be played with and like around, and even sometimes high ping can be an advantage. The idea that it's always good is shit, because nobody's fucking sitting here trying to play on high ping all the time, but you get the right situations for it, it can feel nice, right?
We'll see who will get the edge, because I mean, if it was a trap, Wildcard walked right into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, eventually they will be coming to North America. I just think that because this is like the first little tournament off the player break, I think they're waiting on visas, chat.
They're charging forward. They take
I think.
control. Looks like they got the protocols nailed down. And a great opening duel for Snap. They're double
Damn,
down
bro,
as
they
well.
tried to brute force that and they just got absolutely
gets
bodied.
Swiped aside. Completely shut out by
Looking
Elevate.
like my calling out there right now. I'd call that.
Yeah.
K Federations with the 29-month primer. Thank
you. They
you.
got the bomb plant. They got Galil's in the mix. Two of them. Fozy has the scout, but
tell them to get
far, all they have
MasterCards.
to do
Bro,
is
the
a
amount
little bit of chip damage against Elevate.
I fucking hate you.
Throws the incendiary down and fades back into Moto. Meanwhile, Snab is hanging around Banana, maybe a little bit too long, gets the information, and now he will back off.
Well, they learned to play their permaban. They floated it, and then wildcard punish
picked. He's the only one
picked.
towards
So we'll
his B
see.
site, so if he gets caught in a bad engagement, then wildcard could just stomp
Could be
onto the site and get
beneficial
a
though
plant.
if you've been
There,
practicing the map, right?
having
And it's
heard from his
Inferno. It's
teammate
not like
that
it
players might
changed,
be
right?
approaching, will be reinforcing this B bomb site.
I have no idea, KRJ, how any of that works.
That passive approach. A lot of counter utility. You can see Shane still has his
Like,
full
you could
belt
be
with
right.
30
I don't.
seconds left.
I have
That's
no
so
idea.
valuable. Even if this sight hold doesn't necessarily go flawlessly, they've got so much tools to
That was
recover it.
clean
But
from
that's a
Sonic.
very easy opener for Sonic. Picked off. Now Dare left with his
Absolute
back
beauty.
against the wall. Talking towards new box. A great flashbang will do the trick as they just look to charge
Nice
him down.
trade,
Fozy
even
able
though
to
he had a
trade.
scout.
And the bomb being planted very quickly here. They have a chance, but as I said, good retake utility.
It's crazy that this is 2v3, and I feel like the T's are in a great spot.
oh my
And just
God.
like that, he got a kill.
What a shot.
That was a 2v2, dude. I'm
No,
telling you, man. Post
Gonna
plans.
charge forward and try and make the retake happen, and
Oh,
not able to get
Jaba.
past JBA. They somehow have made it happen.
What?
Fozy picks the rifle up, and in a 5v3,
Nice beard, bro. Hey.
they make it look easy.
Nice face. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
Fozy stepping up, doing a great job for the squad, and Elevate got those first 2 frags. We're thinking, okay, they're off to a second
Inferno
round.
moment, man.
Not to be.
I turned 31 and found out the warranty on my spine has expired.
Works out. And JBA, that's an important one that he got over on peeping. At the end, though, it's Fozy
Real.
taking care of business.
Did I get rated? I did.
Wow.
Actually, no. I just started V-botting because I
Surprise
saw everybody
round
else doing
victory
it.
For Wildcard, their first
I just said,
round
fuck it,
victory
dude.
on Inferno in
I've
2
been partnered
days.
like 10 years. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm ripping it.
Yep, on the T side. Sorry, I should specify that. I got too excited.
Yeah, I mean, that
Whoa,
is
dude.
the sort of stuff that we might be seeing a little bit more frequently with, again, Elevate not being the most comfortable.
Your face hella red.
On this
Welcome,
map.
welcome.
You know they're going to have some problems as well. I mean, we really
Are you coming up my complexion right
highlighted
now, sir?
Wildcard and the issues that they had because we've seen it.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Elevate's issues because they don't play it, and we kind of maybe get an early glimpse as to why.
Maybe move back in the Discord. Oh shit, I got raided and then I hadn't moved my mouse for a while, so I got probably moved to AFK.
There. Oop, wait. Ooh,
Yeah, give me a second,
does quite
Pod.
a bit of damage to him. He returns the favor a little bit onto Fozy.
Wish
Is
I had
enough
that
to
beard.
push
Well, I
Wildcard
wish I had
off
the
of this
ability to
B
tan a
site?
little bit.
It looks
You know,
like it. Just one nade. Okay. Elevate
everybody,
actually
you know, you
stacking
roll the
up
dice
towards
with the
A,
genetic
so
life. You
this
know, you
could
just.
shift in the other direction again.
I got a great
Frankie
beard, but I got
pops
pimples
off
while
a
I'm
deagle
31
shot.
and can't tan for shit.
Does that trigger Wildcard to realize what's going on? Do they care? I don't know. Frankie managed to get one, peeping another. JBA by his lonesome, and he will need to fade away here. There
It's
are
all give
guns
and
on the
take.
ground for Elevate to
Dude, the
recover,
Deegs are
and
singing.
still, even with that, Wildcard have not gone towards the B site. They've stalled out. They're hesitating. Oh my goodness, I thought they would get the read that the stack was there, but instead
20
they're
seconds
just
left.
waiting a little bit longer and too long.
Reconfigure
17
them back to
seconds
A.
left on
They're
the
gonna have
clock.
to
There's
get up
not
lane
even
in
enough
10
time to get an
seconds.
execute going here. They're just gonna have to thunderstomp to the site and get a plant immediately. And there are 2 guns here. 2 players, I should say.
Wait,
JBA
wait, he didn't-
managed to clean
oh,
out
no!
1. 5 seconds
Bomb?
left. There is
He
enough
didn't
time
get
to
it.
get the
I don't
plant. I
know.
think
Wait.
it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope, he didn't.
Man, a
Jeez.
millisecond
He was
too
1
late.
second.
Wait, it does go through. I'm crazy. Didn't it said they
What?
won the round though, didn't it?
Oh,
Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't.
What is
That was a little
happening?
weird.
that felt longer as well,
Yeah.
right?
There's a little bit of a delay
Sorry,
there.
black
I thought
screen
for a
real
moment
quick.
that I was wrong. But
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
no, it's Elevate that
Hey.
win the round on time. Wildcard just waited too long. Way too long.
Yeah.
Am I doing a meet and
it's
greet in
already
Cologne?
showing
Yeah,
to be-
yeah. Me and Get Right will be doing meet and
absolutely
greets
scrappy
together in
affair.
Cologne.
map.
Gates, we get back-to-back ecos, a force by Wars
50-50
to
map.
kick off Inferno.
50-50 map, is that what you said?
Again,
Yep.
seeing now some revenge
It's Inferno,
in
man.
Wildcard.
True.
on the
I hate this map, so.
The good news is for them, they do hold on to a couple
Yeah.
of guns. Bad news is
Vladdy, thanks
Take
for the
this map
4-month
out,
resub.
add
Thank
over
you.
that.
that CT side now
I'll be happy.
Peeping has an AK in his hands.
Take Vertigo out.
Be
Add
a big problem for them.
Tuscan. I'll be happy.
How we feeling? Chat, what is... Okay,
Don't
I know you
understand
guys
why
know what my
Wildcard
answer
didn't move
is,
into
but
that
what
B
is the
site.
worst map in the map
There's a
pool right
stack on
now?
me. It's a pistol
Go.
round. You got 2 Deagle headshots that came through. JBA backs off. All the information.
The correct
there.
answer is
Take
Inferno,
the
but I'd
site.
like to hear
Instead,
your
they
opinions.
hesitate, then they rotate all the way back around to A with no time left, and those Deagles become rifles in that type of situation. Anyway, Frankie waiting. Util out. Incendiary tossed at a good time. JBA forced back a little bit longer. 3 players stacked up a banana, and Elevate are giving them all of this space. They're not really going to fight that much because the Util's a little bit light.
I will say this. We are
Okay,
literally
going back
all
towards
on
a
the
more
same
passive
page for the
B-side
worst 3
defense.
maps.
You
That
know,
is for
you got
sure.
light util.
We might
There's
all
a
have
low
different
HP for
versions
Dare,
of
it
which
doesn't
one
help
is the
with
worst,
Suspect,
but I
who
feel
just
like
knocks
we're
down
all
a
saying the
headshot
same
instantly.
3.
Snav. He's
Which is
blasted
kind
out
of,
of
I don't know if
Again,
I've ever
Dare's
really
on
seen
half
that
HP,
before.
So he has to play more passive. He has just one singular flashbang.
Best map in the pool right now?
I don't know if
Ooh.
that B-side is the end
If
goal.
you're
I
asking,
think
like,
they've
what
realized
map-
now that Susp has so much ground that they have to lean in on the side of the map here.
Ooh,
He's
that's
got
tough.
too much control of the ground.
Oh, nice shot.
Another crazy headshot out of the Swede. He continues to deliver. Clotheslined by Dare finally as he puts this eagle to
I like
rest. But
Anubis a
look
lot.
back
I
from
like
Frankie to
Ancient
the
a lot,
smoke.
and I
There's
like
10
Nuke a
seconds
lot.
left for a
But I
bomb
don't
plant. There's
know.
enough time this time around.
I don't know
They have to
which
play
one
in
would
the
be
post.
number one for me right now.
I mean, wildcard 3v2.
Let's check out this retake real quick.
Nade gonna sail through. Frankie takes a
3v2.
little bit of damage. Might be information
got a
off of that nade
flash?
toss. They're just tucking
Didn't do
themselves
fuck all.
together.
Oh
Sonic
my
actually
god, we're
beaks
just
hits the
trading
headshot
trade.
immediately
We're
onto
just trading
Shane.
econ
Frankie,
right now.
Last one standing.
Force buy into force buy. The
What can
force
he do?
wars.
Sees the player fading off. Gets a headshot, but JBA immediately.
Diet
peeks
Devil,
around
thanks
to
for the
finish
11-month
Frankie
resub.
off.
Thank you. That's what they
Tied
called
up
me in high
2-2.
school.
The craziness between these two teams continues, and one thing that has always been a problem for Wildcard, even before Nitro arrived, is they just go back and forth. They waste so much time off
Nuke
the
has
clock.
been
There's
growing on me.
hesitation, and then they
Like,
don't
I've never
execute in
hated the
time.
map,
it
but
almost happens again here because for whatever reason,
I do think
they
the map
decide to
is
go and
very
lean
fun.
in towards
Wait, you
the
said
A
something about
site
Nitro.
when they already have forward position towards B. It's a weird
Did you
choice.
say Nitro arriving
and
on
then they
Wildcard?
correct
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
Luckily for them, in time.
Sorry,
to
let
go and get
Jarrett
that
cook,
execute
man. He's
going.
got a long day of casting. Let him be.
I can only imagine Sus was just screaming, guys.
Yeah,
come on
for
now."
real, for real. Like you have so much forward position. There's no reason why you can't just go in.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's funny you say that because that
No
was
question about it
probably
there.
my best
Sus
map, I
just had
think.
to prove it
Even though
by
I didn't
finding
like it
another
back
Deagle
then.
shot. He's like, okay, now we're definitely going.
That was the
B,
worst
right?
time to say that one, Feeny.
And he sure did.
You know which map you should have
That
said that?
second
Actually,
shot,
no.
that
I
was
think the
a
worst
really
one
impressive round.
was Inferno.
Once
Maybe
again,
that's why I hate
these
it.
guys Not in the best of spots. His utility backing towards B, really looking to
Me farming
test
Cloud9
this
on
side of
Nuke
the
is
map
how
here, it
I found
seems.
Sicko, so that way people could actually
in the
bear
early
my
stages, at
content
least, and
on
bait
YouTube.
out some of that utility that they were hoping to get.
Thoughts on Vertigo? I don't hate the map as much as everybody else.
All right, Wildcard. 4 players at top.
I get why people don't like it though. Like I'm not gonna
Still
be
into
the
the
one
force
sitting
by
here telling
wars.
you Vertigo's great.
What have
I
they
just
got here
don't
towards the
dislike
B
it nearly as much
site?
as
I
other
think 2
people.
Deagles. Yeah, 2 Deagles. The MP9 and the Scout are over towards the A site, so this is technically the softer site.
But
those Deagles
yeah, I get it.
only takes a couple of shots, and things are starting to favor you if you connect. Snap. Does get that one. Headshot to Stan. Can't get the follow.
Okay, nice trade. Wait.
More damage?
Nope.
The answer is absolutely
Well
not.
done from
JBA
Jeba.
has got that rifle in his hands. He's locking things down here towards the B site.
Looking good,
Looks
looking
like
good.
Wildcard are going to be on for a third. I don't
Gotta
think
be a
Elevator will
save.
challenge here, Cole.
Might kind of force the white flags to be waved here in terms of the force by wars.
Old Vert better. I do
Back
think
and
that
forth,
the map
it's
needed
gonna
a
be too
change
strong
though, right?
together
Just
for
like I feel like
Wildcard.
Inferno still needs
That'll
a
be
pretty
kind of the
significant
rest, but
change.
obviously
I
with
find
three
it
guns
crazy
saved,
that they're so willing to make
you could
changes like
still
that
see
to
a little bit of
Vertigo
bump in this next one
and
from
not
Elevate.
to Inferno.
But for Wildcard, it does really feel like they
But I guess
have
it's just because more people play Inferno, they don't want to
targeted
do that
this-
kind of
this
shit.
B-bomb site, and they're going to continue to do so throughout that.
Am I
the
crazy
half.
though, bro? Like, am I
Because
crazy?
it's
I
one of
feel
those
like why
positions where it's
not do
very
that same
difficult
thing
without
with
experience
Inferno?
to work on. Right, if Elevate aren't super
Raid? No, I'm just
comfortable in the
V-botting thrice.
cohesion and the chemistry between these B players, it can be really challenging. And we know that history just doesn't have that sort of chemistry.
We opened up a whole different portion of Vertigo
So
and
we
added a
move
catwalk,
on.
but look, we smoothed out some curbs on Inferno.
Elevate, yeah, like as you mentioned before,
Bro,
the
you're not
force by
wrong.
wars are done. The MP9, the 5.7, and the Scout from the previous round will be utilized here, and they got the body armor as well, but outside of that, there's pretty much zero investment. From Elevate, Frankie, ooh, misses the shot, gets 2 chances at it, and can't connect
Damn,
a single
that's
one.
tough,
I thought
that's
he was
tough.
on for that second one. Maybe he
That's
got
tough.
CS2'd. Anyway, Susp will find that headshot. All
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
space in the world towards the B site.
But I don't hate Vertigo.
Wild
Yeah,
card,
I don't
they
hate
don't
Vertigo.
like
I
to
think
go
Dust
up
2.
quickly.
I don't even hate Dust 2. But I just hate it
As
being in
we
the pool. If
discussed
that
in
makes
past,
sense.
Often second guess themselves. At the
Like,
wrong times.
I
Walking
just
into the
hate
staff
that it
now.
was put
They
in
might
for
still be able to
overpass.
clear
It just
out
feels
anyway,
so
and there's
weird.
JBA into the headshot onto Dare. Snap
If
comes
we had
around, he's
removed
done too.
Inferno
Keeping manages
and
to
put
get
in
one,
Dust
but
2,
yeah,
I
it doesn't end up mattering.
probably
They
wouldn't
walk
feel
into
as
the stack
annoyed.
As Shane is the Lone Ranger, 5.7 in his hands, and he will clutch that right to his death. JBA is just on fire. 12
But that's
frags
just
in
how I feel
6
about it.
rounds.
I just
It's
the
really
map
fun
is
to
so.
watch.
It just feels like the map pool's really stale.
Who's gonna die to JBA's
And the spice that they gave us
because he can be
was fucking Vertigo.
80 degrees
Like,
away
bruh.
from you, and he can still flick. And,
What are we
and
doing?
land the kill. We saw that yesterday. I think it was.
Why is
Bentley
JBA
Lamb,
so
where
good, dude?
just,
He's
like,
been
looking
consistent
away
for a
and
while. He is him.
His adjustment is so fast. It's what nets him these really challenging kills. But it's not fun to play against, I'd imagine. Where did that smoke land? Did you just see that line? It fell into like outside the map.
Listen, I loved Kabul when it was in the pool. One of my favorite maps. One of my best
It's like
maps.
down. I don't know what happened to it. Either way,
T-Tours! T-Tours!
Yeah.
And
Focus,
so
Chaz!
has Dare from the round with a quick
Oh,
trade.
damn it, man.
Sus. He was an asset yesterday on Ancient. It feels like he just knows how.
Who's
to
running this
work
fucking
on this
tournament?
T
That
side
guy's
in
an
terms of
idiot.
Finding opening duels. And he's done it once more. At least in terms of a trade.
No, I would love to see cash back. I just like, listen, I'm down for these older maps to come back, but they still need to be updated.
Sonic just
I
tossing
like
that
Kabul,
nade
but
balcony.
I'll be real. I don't want old Kabul back in the map
Unbeknownst
pool.
to him, it's balcony roof that the player is on.
Chaz, stop typing in my chat and fucking observe better, you bot.
And nothing. Frankie and Peeping get a couple immediately. Posey managed to get one back. JBA with two of his own.
How
and
does
there it is, a
JBA
man
get
advantage for
two,
Wildcard,
dude?
And only one left for Snap.
is a demon.
JBA's hot hand continues.
14 and
And I
1
told you
in
guys, he's
7
got
rounds.
that explosive star power to completely take over matches. And that might be happening here. I mean, at least it is happening in the first 7 rounds. The question is, can he continue
On a
this
completely
form?
new
Snap,
map?
1v2 clutch is possible.
You guys ever
I
play
shouldn't count
Biome?
him out yet.
I love that
42
map.
HP
I'd love to see it in the
combined
pool.
for Wildcard remains, and he loses the opening fight. Fozy finds the
it
headshot
Fozy?
with
Fozy.
the AWP, and Wildcard are indeed on to 5.
14-1 is crazy right now. I mean, absolutely out of his mind. As I said, this guy pulls through so much. Look
Thoughts
at the
on
adjustments
Office into a
here.
bomb
It's
map?
another 180
No.
degree.
That's where we're gonna leave
shot
that
he
one.
has to connect
Holy
on.
shit, he's gaming in
And
the
you can
pitch
see
black.
Just a floating head.
Oh my
Right
god.
there.
He released. Holy
It's from
shit.
so dark.
The chosen one, chat. The
I mean, that's
chosen
what
one.
it takes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, who was it yesterday?
That's who's
as
taking
well?
my elo.
Stan.
660.
No, yeah, 60 as well. But Stan actually likes to. He turned
Like,
all
how
his
are you
lights
supposed
off
to beat that in a
yesterday.
face-it
Once
pug?
the
You
match
can't.
started.
Close the blinds next to him.
Yeah.
Likes the sunlight for a little while, but as soon as it's
Fuck,
gaming
man.
time,
I don't stand a chance.
no grass nearby, sun turned off.
Yeah.
Too much aura.
Turn off the
Required.
sun.
ABA. It's looking just about as hot as the
But
sun
yeah, my
right now.
my favorite map right now
Firepower
that's
bringing
never
into the server.
been a competitive, like in the competitive map pool,
Keeps
would be
on
Bio.
attacking these openings. Turning these man depths
I like the map a lot.
Tracking this
Sure, there
peaking
could be some
position very
changes made to
quickly,
it
but
potentially,
not
but
able to land
you
a
need a
kill
lot more
actually
people to
does
play it to really
falter.
figure it out.
The Molotov goes
What is
wide
that
as
Molotov?
well.
Yeah.
I think it was supposed to go into a toilet, but had a crazy bounce, and Snap does
The
punish
creator
at
of
the very
Biome also,
least,
I
but
found
it's
out
still
later
under
after
this man
figuring out I
advantage
love the
because
map,
Wildcard
is also the
spacing
creator
out
of Anubis.
so well.
What are some of the bounces?
Oh.
It's really strange sometimes.
Well played
Anyway,
from Sonic to
takes care of
maintain the
Frankie like it's
guns.
nothing.
Gets him
Dare.
away, very smart.
Last one
Gets
standing.
the op out of there.
He is towards that B site, so they're walking towards him. I don't know why you would go B after getting all that clearance towards the A site, but this sometimes happens with Wildcard. They won't matter this time again. Sus
What the fuck
gets
is the
headshot.
Flammy mode? What? That's me.
All that being said, I know I'm kind of ragging on Wildcard a little bit on their T side because it has been a struggle in the past. They are doing well. I mean, 6-2, everything's kind of going perfectly for them. The
I
punishment
mean,
ended up
Wildcard,
being
we're
the
not
right
even
choice
getting into
so
these
far.
late rounds because Wildcard's just bullying them in mid.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
it feels like they took a risk.
JB
into
had a
leaning
liquid
in on
win.
this map, and it's paying off at least in terms of the recovery of their T side.
Soon.
Maybe it's
Whenever they can
helped off
afford
the
to
back
buy
of some individual performance.
You think his buyout's actually
JBA.
insane?
But
I have no idea, but it probably
Actually,
is.
Ruthless
You'll take
Businesswoman
it.
Amaranth, probably
It's a lot
all
more
the
than what
buyouts
they got,
are increased now.
yesterday on the
Ruthless
T side,
Business and what?
if JBA's, you have that luxury.
Ruthless
of
Businesswoman
what?
Amaranth.
Is that-
bringing this
is
sort
that-
of level into the
She
server.
actually owns this.
I think
this
JB
war?
had his moments
Wild
yesterday.
card,
but
yeah.
wasn't
I'm not
as effective
trolling.
as he can be. I think he was
That's
more
crazy.
normal in terms of fragging, which is still really good. But today, to see this type of start,
Man, that means
I'm
you're probably getting paid
concerned
good,
if
huh?
I'm Elevate and if Wildcard
I mean,
win this,
probably not,
NRG
considering they're all signed before
afterwards.
she was a part owner.
Oh.
JBA. And the rest of his squad appear to be poised for
Dude,
a B
map
hit.
creators bake nade throws
Well, I mean,
into
if
their
they can
map
afford
and we
2
figure them out, or
games.
they don't care and we figure it out by
Us
themselves.
continuing to do
Probably a
great
bit of
work on
both.
this
You
side of
probably
the
have
map.
visions for what
Another opening duel for him. I mean, it has been
as somebody that's
JVA
never made a
punishing
map.
some
Actually, that's
A-side
not true. I
players
made a
and
map and spawned people in.
behind him, Susp on the other side. Of
I'm
the
now a map
is
creator.
just fighting on
At least
B,
when
right?
I've chatted with different map
have
creators, which is,
a lot of
I
different
say
options
creators,
here,
2
too.
of them.
On the side of Wildcard.
It's more like you're
towards
not
that
really
B side to
looking to
go.
like create things for
Well,
the
they
players
lose
as much
Nav,
as create
keeping us still
opportunity
this
for the
place. So there's
players.
still 2 defenders strong on this B side of the map, but
Right? You put something
seem
in a
like they're all that
place
committed
and
here.
you're like,
It's
yeah,
another
this
one
is
of these
gonna be
fakes.
where how they can use this, but you're not like
bombs are
trying
in
to
neutral
show them it or dictate what they're doing.
They lack the conviction to go for
Great
those
entertainment
quick
streamer,
hits.
thank you, Mr. Destructoid.
Now they decide to go towards B. You got to execute here, Wildcard. Less than 30 seconds left. Can't keep waiting around. 2 players wait on the other side. Dare one of them. 20 seconds now. There's the smoke out. Flashes as well. 17 seconds. They still haven't taken a step forward.
molly.
Less than 15 seconds. The Molotov is delaying.
This is
That's
a
what
bold
happens
hit.
when you
Here we
wait
go.
so long,
10,
right? Dare
8,
will get taken
7,
care of by
6.
JVA.
Bomb going
Behind the
down.
smoke, hiding long enough. Can he stop the
Oh,
blender?
way
No.
too far
Sus
left, and down he
manages to
goes,
spray
and
him
it's a
down.
save.
That will lead to the save. Still, Wildcard win the round. I find that, it's despite the fact that they waited so long, despite themselves.
yeah, I mean, again,
Whenever I see like the great
it's
streamer,
more akin
entertainment
to
streamer, or the
style
Mr.
of Sen. I've
Destructoid
noticed
mode, I
he's
always
been
just go way
leaving
back in the
himself
day.
a lot
And
more
Feeney
time
will appreciate
recently,
this,
but
the Sticky Rice, the streamer
like
that
you said,
V-bought it all the
it's more
time.
so
And
on
then got
Elevate
banned
to
for
be able
credit
to
card
punish
fraud.
that with their setups, right?
Yeah.
And they do all the right utility.
Nice
they
shot,
just couldn't
Sticky.
quite coordinate. It's always a problem here
If you're-
on
if
this
you-
map.
If you know that name and you
I
know
think one
that
of the biggest
streamer,
challenges
my
is how
God.
you play these B-side defenses. And if you're ever in a situation where one is outside the
Oh, I
smoke
believe
and
you,
one is
Feeney. I believe you.
inside or like outside looking in, that's where the biggest problem comes in, and nothing saved.
Yeah,
right?
there was
They
a
find
long
the
time
exit
ago in the
kills
CS
as well.
section. I
But
mean,
that's been the problem consistently on
you know,
B, right?
another
They've just been
outstanding
very, kind of
okay,
uncoordinated
Rob's
in
cooking
between
right
the duo.
now. Rob is cooking right now. He's having way
Absolutely.
too much
JV,
fun.
Floating head. Ooh, yeah. Spooky.
He gambled with the frauded cards. Yeah.
He's certainly haunting some of these.
Yeah, I mean,
players.
imagine-
Who's controlling the production?
For
Rob,
sure.
he's having a
what
good
I want to say
time.
about Wild Card, though,
His name is
is
Rob.
that if you put them against, I think,
Yeah, imagine
I
view-botting
wanna
every
say
single day,
most of the top teams,
and then simultaneously
right now,
creating
and
scripts
they're
for those
playing like
V-bots
this
to
on
type in your
Inferno,
chat,
they're
then
getting punished.
also
They're not
taking
accepted to. There's no way. It's
stolen
just 'cause
credit
Elevate
cards
doesn't
and
play
then
on Inferno
subbing
at
to
all,
yourself.
that they struggle to hold on to the B side, because in that situation they should have
That,
won.
so that happened.
With, how
Another
the setup that they
outstanding
had
and
up against
upstanding
Wildcard,
CS
we know
streamer
at the time
in the
that was
CS
not very
directory.
fun.
Yeah,
How to get the
that's
cards?
exactly
I mean,
what it is. It feels like
not that.
Well,
I mean,
Wildcard
I.
getting away with
you
it
can just-
again. This was
well, I'm not.
luxury
You know
that
what?
they
I'm
had
not gonna
with
answer
Veto.
that.
You know, it's one of those things.
I feel like if you've been around on the internet, though, you kind of know how that stuff works.
Elevate just have to.
Okay, short version:
stomach right
people
now.
take a bunch of your information, they don't do anything
if
with
they
it, and then
can
they
at
sell it
least
to the
get some
highest
sort of
bidder on
punishment.
very interesting websites, and then
Again,
people then
another
buy those, and then they use them. There you
opening on
go.
that B side. Here's been having a bit of a tough go of it. It's not connecting, nothing quite there. Stand on the board finally.
Oh, he's buying them? Yeah, he was.
Teammates
So
have
he
been
would
doing so well.
buy
He's had
basically a
to
bunch
do a
of
lot.
stolen credit
Trade on
cards
this
and
B
use them on
side. Shane
himself.
holds the line for a single kill, but
A blowout.
I'll do the trick.
Yeah. It's alright though. If Wildcard gets to the final, it should be really solid. Wildcard versus
Alrighty, this
Energy
one's
should be
done.
nice.
Snav gonna tuck
I
himself
imagine him
into a
physically
corner
stealing cards, Lamau, in his downtime. But, yeah.
until that bomb explodes.
And the way
Wild card. Tons of
This is the
money
worst
they can
team I've
run
watched.
into,
Playing
but
like-
I
You
don't
clearly
think they
just
really
haven't
care.
watched
They
my
know that
stream. What
Snav
the
doesn't
fuck?
really have much in this round. And Snav is going to play for
Where's
exits.
He was benched.
He also doesn't care how much he has. Ooh, could get an op upgrade here. There's Fozy gone. Oh, he shoots the
shot
op
it
away as
away.
well. Oh, what a shame. Gets a
Well,
frag onto Sonic.
I
Actually,
mean,
can go
that's high
grab that
value,
lead, try to
actually.
run away, but I don't know if he'll get away in time, so
bomb,
that's
yeah.
what he's debating, because the bomb will explode. So
it'll blow to him.
tries to take another fight, and won't
Come
be
back
able
again.
to
That's
get
what I'm
it.
saying.
back,
Listen,
though.
if you think this is the
Maybe-
worst CS
maybe
you've
he
ever
gets
watched,
it.
just
Maybe
come
there
back
it
tomorrow. I
is.
got
Wow,
you.
well played,
Okay, well, you got the
Snap.
op.
Goes back for the op and is able to recover it. So despite the fact that Elevate are down 8-2, which is a pretty daunting scoreline,
was all
at
mid? Is
least
that
that
Stan?
next round will be a little bit better.
I think
a
so,
lot
yeah.
better, I would say, with the
Why
op.
did he not chase him boiler?
Absolutely. I mean, we are grasping at straws a little bit for victories. There's no question, but
Flom's
you know, that's
16-inch
kind of the
bazooka. Thank
position
you,
that
Rich, for the
they
2-month
find
resub.
themselves in,
Welcome
needing
back.
any sort of advantage that they can muster up. And, well, off the back of that, actually double op being brought in. And hey, sometimes for a CT side, a double up is just the patchwork you need to succeed. I don't hate this idea. CT side, although
Don't like what happened with Wildcard's old roster. What you mean? How they did pretty well, qualified for different events, including Pro League, and then dropped the
He
players.
gets 2 kills and a dink right there. That's so much more than you could have
Yeah,
asked of him.
that's a
right
bit
there.
tough.
Oh man.
The retake, the Molotov escaped by Fozy in a 2v3.
Oh!
Just a little
I think
bit
you
of
just
luck
saw a
going a long
slight
way
gap
for
right there.
Dare. Fozy's still up. Not sure for how much longer. Flash on. Yeah, he's done.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty, Dare. Helping out on the retake. One through the smoke, the last right.
If they
in
get
full
to
view
4,
on that
maybe.
site, and
You think
Elevate
4
will manage to get themselves a third
manageable,
round and
right?
prevent wildcard at the very least from getting into double digits.
Yeah, they won pistol round.
Half.
Yeah, I feel like Inferno
They still have
can be
another
pretty
full-on
T-sided
buy
if you get the pistol and
from wildcard.
get it
because
rolling.
they're tons of money. They have enough for. I mean,
CT economy can just fall so far behind in certain situations.
Nice work from Dare, though. And you talked about him in the pregame. I agree. Like, he's a solid opper. He's been very good.
I think so
prior
much better
to
than these fraud Elevate.
prior to
We
the
got
pickup
to
of
it by
PM,
Elevate
prior
last
to
week.
them looking for
I'm
someone
not gonna lie to you.
replace him as a primary op. I thought he could
We did
do
much
it
better last season
without
versus him,
actually
but
needing
that's
to
we're
change
still
roles.
figuring shit out.
Yeah, I'm with you. It feels like, where Frankie's positioning, though, on the A side, I know they're double lopping, but...
That's on JoJo's tweet from last
he might
night.
be
You talking
doing some
about
of the more often
JoJo
dependent as well, but-
not getting some shots to register, then copy pasting what somebody else tweeted like a week ago to farm interactions on Twitter?
Vertigo, but not on the other. I think.
How
it was
many
Ancient
games
they
is
played as
Mythic
well.
won?
I can't remember exactly.
Put up all your fingers on one hand.
You're right that it's map dependent.
Okay, so you should have
Frankie's
5.
gonna get one and Dare another. It
No,
doesn't
wait,
matter
wild
who's
thumb.
carrying
Plus
it
your
off the
thumb.
scene, 'cause they're all
If you're
gonna
gonna be a
connect.
smart ass,
Sonic
okay?
manages
Now
to get
put
a
them all
response.
down and form a
Up the
fist.
B side. At least wild card.
Now form a fist. Are you forming a fist?
Decisive.
Okay, that's how many games we've won.
Excuse me. Dare gonna get 2 more and Dare.
Okay,
the
they got
last
4.
of
They got
4K
4.
for him as we head to the second half with an 8-4 wild card lead. Cole.
2 in a row
Oh,
they're
nice
strung
one.
together, which with the cleanup that Wildcard have been doing now, we
That's
might
a
be
lot
a
of
little bit more
games.
excited about the CT side that we know Wildcard can bring. We saw strength in it yesterday.
I will
So
say this
that
though.
might be
Were there any
where
pauses,
they really
dude?
look to close things out. But
No.
Elevate at least
No,
putting
there's
up a
one,
fight
there's
for
one.
these last 2 rounds, and especially if you're
But
was there?
there's a
without
lot
being
of
too hard on
confidence
ourselves, like I am having fun because we had a really rough
Fantastic closure to the half,
opening to our season. But these aren't the
Yeah, I
teams that
think
we played at the
JDA
start of our
really did a lot of
season.
heavy
We pretty much had the
lifting
same
in that
record
T-side
against them last
alongside
season.
Sus in terms of
We
setting those
split maps with
advantages.
Elevate last season,
So that duo.
but I
has
think all the other teams
really
2-0'd us.
delivered a lot for
Boss
Wildcard in
2-0'd
terms
us
of
in
this
regular
match so
season, and then
far.
we 2-0'd them in
He's
playoffs.
looking to make good on it. He's not falling away either. He's going forward, looking for more picks right there, but he's the sole A defender. He spots the rest of the roster.
CR, usually, I mean,
The
sometimes
rotation's
I
coming
prep.
through here.
I
I
was
mean, this is a
prepping a
lot
lot
of rounds. They're just
for a
gonna-
little while there.
I
I
was
won't
gonna
lie to
say,
you, I
like,
did
love
get a
the
little
idea for
frustrated
Cozy to
because I
push
was
up,
basically
because if
putting
everyone's
notes
there,
for
he
the
can
whole
just
team,
relay that
and
information to his
I don't know if
teammates, but
people weren't
Elevate,
reading them or not comprehending
if
them,
you're
but
gonna
it
be just
definitely
in
kind
the
of.
B, that would be insane to me.
I was
Looks like
starting to
they're
get
just trying buy
tilted because
time and full wild card into thinking that they went back. to
things
the
were
wild
like
card.
happening
Aren't
that
they
I just
buying
like
it? They send one player back
literally
to check
put
out
in
what's
plain
happening.
text what was going to
In the
happen,
meantime, Elevate,
and I was just
creeping
like,
their
bro,
way
why am
in
I even
towards
bothering? So I
bracket
still do
stand.
individually, but I haven't been doing
Fading
like
off
notes for the whole
towards
team.
Moto, and he will hit one, a second,
Oh my
and a
God.
third.
Stan
doing
got
the work
3
with,
with
the pistols,
no
only his
armor.
Second,
Right
third,
there.
and fourth frags of the map, but couldn't have come at a better time, denying all the space from Elevate here in the pistol round, and Sus will finish off what Stan started, 9-4 for wildcard.
That's crazy.
I mean, individually speaking,
Yeah,
what a time to just
they needed that
step
so
up
bad, and
there.
Stanislaw just pops
So
fucking
unlikely to
3 of them
find
right here while
3 kills.
walking
He doesn't have any
backwards, no
here
armor.
as well. He has a kid in the smoke. He did,
It's not even like
did
the other team did
the
something
sacrificial
horrible. He
thing.
just actually
Yeah,
bopped them.
He's
Finn-
always doing that.
he still finds the headshots to back it up, man. What an incredible pistol round. And wildcard, it feels like right there, they kind of have themselves a golden opportunity on this.
I think
map to
wildcard will be any good. They were
sneak on
good
in,
last
right?
season
Build up a
without
even
the
further
additions that they
advantage on
had.
defense.
I
They
would
do have
assume
5
that they're only
MP9s
going to
versus a fourth,
improve.
by the way. All
And
these
also
players have
last
invested in
season
the head
they
on
were like they actually had a rotating 5th essentially because of a bunch of different reasons. So
I mean, you're guaranteeing yourself that you're getting
I would
600
say
kill bonus.
logic would assume they will be
single
better than they
frag.
previously were. Yes.
Nades sail through, Elevate. Not really.
I think
committing to a
that's
push or a
like-
rush
yeah.
of any kind. They have 4 smokes and a Molotov left, so enough to guys off visibility, but no flashbang. Pretty much dry fights regardless. Snav sprayed down to 52. And Wildcard are going to throw us another smoke here.
Later, Cloudburst. Take it easy, bro.
Further in this round, below the 1 minute mark before they get moving in any direction, and they have no map control at this point.
Being very patient at
So
waiting
you
out
got
this utility. Probably not
force
expecting
buy
all that
from
much
Elevate.
either from Wildcard.
4 smokes, 1 molly. What are you doing?
But they all invested into those MP9s, so you know they can all afford.
Because retaking banana is going to be ass without flashes. So like, are you just going to end the round A with
out of this deep banana
a bunch
positioning,
of like?
but, you know, this late into the round here, there's still smoking towards the bottom
I feel
of banana.
like
There's no secrets.
if just one of
as to
these
where
players
one's
had
gonna be
flashes,
heading
this
here for
would
Elevate.
feel a lot easier for them.
They smoke arches. Wait a second. This is
This is a
sneaky.
decent idea, though.
They don't have a lot of time to remain silent, but not a bad idea. Not a bad route as the site hold transfers into the site proper.
They're smoking pit,
Smoke, yeah.
and they're smoking to get up
Not
lane.
much time left. They
Oh,
hit
and he
their
timed
shot.
the
They
peak
get a plant here.
perfectly.
They got 1 and the second. A bomb plant really come through. JVA's hiding over in pit.
That was
But
pretty
the bomb
slick,
will
I'm not
be
gonna
planted
lie.
Regardless, nade sails in. They should win
That
this
was
round.
pretty
Wild
slick.
Card with
Oh,
nade
but-
toss. There it is. JVA
Man,
and
I
Sus
feel,
taking
dude,
care
that
of
was pretty
business.
slick
Even
from
Sonic
them,
with
and
the
then they just
Molotov
got
right on the
tactically
end.
nuked in the bomb
So
site.
absolutely stunned. Elevate utility.
Dude,
But the
they-
bomb plant comes through.
Thanks
so
for
that'll
the primer,
bolster
bro.
up a little bit
I
here
appreciate it.
in a couple of rounds because I don't think Elevate are buying here.
Bro.
6 JVs.
Wow. That's the
How you
amount
not
of,
gonna get this
impact he has
reference,
on the server
JRT?
right there.
How you not gonna get this reference?
It's no longer 5v5. It's 6 JBAs up against 5.
JRT, come on, you're old.
That'd
You
be
know what
really
this
tough
is.
fight right there.
That was solid though. I tried.
Wild
It's
card.
crazy that he can do all this with only.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trouser. Thank you. Rob, if you're listening, I appreciate what you just did there, and I'm disappointed in JRT.
It's absolutely wild to me.
Maybe just put the
What
album
is
cover
going on
next
there?
to
Hey, I
his
can't
face so he
at
gets
all.
it.
Well, he does go down immediately. Getting caught with utility in his hands, but
Is this
19 and
Stanislaw that
6
played with Tarek and Optic?
well
Yes.
beyond
Yes, it
a
is.
frag per round for JBA. And
He would probably
one of the
be
key
the biggest
reasons
name in
why
the
Wild
server
Card
that you'd
are probably
recognize.
success on this map.
Obviously, Susk was on Metasport and recently was making some waves in Swedish CS along with
honestly cracking
Fozy,
through.
and then
This time he is down.
you
early,
might
though. They're gonna have to
recognize
play without
Sonic
him.
from Extra Salt, and I think he
Challenge
was
is still
on
at
that
hand
C9
here.
roster
The
for a little
firepower
bit.
Still feels incredibly strong for this.
Are any of these players getting paid? Both teams are salaried.
For the one, but doesn't leave Fozy in any better of a situation here. Smoke's
Sonic
gonna go
is
down
the
where
South
he
African
is.
player, isn't he?
Step
Correct.
Out there and
Yes.
cut him off as they cross.
Him and JT were when they hopped
But
on
this
over.
could
They
be
were
just executing
fragging
to
out
an empty
together.
bomb site and a save
It
for
was.
Wildcard with
I don't know
the
if they're
weaponry
all
that they have
from
left.
South Africa,
Yeah,
but
I
it was like
thinking exactly
Mistum.
the same thing. Wildcard just going to back off. Gamble
Sonic,
towards B. That
JT.
Elevate might rotate. They don't. And if they gamble wrong, they can save the 2 M4s and the MP9. And
I'm spacing.
although you might look at their economy and say,
On-
yeah, well, maybe they could keep one player there.
What
It
was
might
that
make
team?
sense. No,
Bravado.
I mean, the CT economy is so
MOTM played with them
fragile in
eventually. I
CS2
don't
that
know.
You have to keep it up and running and stabilize. So that's exactly what they're going to do, and they guarantee them a cup. Guarantee
Was that
themselves
Black Poison?
just a
Yeah,
couple
that
of
sounds
rounds
right.
of
Yeah,
comfort
yeah.
Here, along with already a big lead. So this is a
Elusive
wise choice from Wild.
and Detroni. Those sound right too.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you. Those A-side retakes are a little
Yeah, yeah.
too
What up,
challenging.
Tony?
And when Fozy goes for that spam, if he gets, a kill or two, that can encourage the effort, but without it, the right call. Situation that they do have. The lead they're operating under.
OC
Even Sus with
did
some
join
money
them
to
when
put
they
up
were
over
like extra
Stan,
salt.
so
There was
really-
like,
or
yeah.
even an op actually, if he wants to. Would probably make more sense for wild card.
What up, Flom?
Bonus not quite
What's up, my alt
capitalized on,
account, aka Sexy Gnome 69.
But they're right back into it
Fady
once
was the
again
name
with
I was forgetting.
the
Fady.
diligence that they've done.
No, Fady was one of them. That
Those
was the
saves.
name that I didn't see in chat.
Time out here to talk things over and maybe get their economy.
That's who
all
I
sorted
was
out.
trying to.
One thing that you'll notice, you talked about Stan sacrificing. He's always.
I always have a
caring
funny
way
story
more
about
what his
Fady, which
teammates
is
are packing
in
terms of
CS:GO.
firepower
Me and
himself.
GetRight were
Like,
trying to
I see
get
him with
global
MP9s, FAMASs
together in
on CT side
matchmaking.
and on T side,
We
it's
couldn't get a
usually
game
Wheels or Mac
in North
10s.
America
He
or
doesn't
EU
care.
for
If he
whatever
can
reason.
afford it, he'll
I put
get
my
the,
ping, max ping to
firepower
350.
in terms of
I
M4s
played
and
on
AKs, but
300
it's
ping
not
on a
important
South
to him.
African
His
server.
role as he seasoned.
I don't know if it was in South Africa, but Fady was in the game and he got on our team.
That can get all the frags out, throw flashes, utility, everything, and call the strats.
So it was me, Get Right, and Fady, and matchmaking, and like some. I think it was a South African matchmaking server, and that's how I got global for a little bit.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there.
So you got carried again. What's new?
That for me feels like two immediate firepower upgrades.
Nasty, I've seen you play Counter-Strike. Maybe you shouldn't type.
Stanley even likes to call as well.
Yep.
We'll see.
I'll give you the sleepy treatment, and I'll pull up your face at account.
He had the right line of sight onto Dare, but couldn't quite land the
Papa,
opening
thank you
duel.
very much for the 10-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you.
No big pickups just yet. And Dare really pressing the issue on this side of the map.
Fozy waiting with the op here, arch side.
What's up, LBS? How you doing, man?
Sus was spotted.
Listen, Flam, I'm lurking. Do not drag me into this. I'm not. I'm just simply using you as an example. You know?
His ground.
7, thanks to the 45-month resub. Thank you.
If they were to pop that smoke, but they don't.
What's up, Box?
To
How you
make his
doing?
way into Boiler, though. This could create some problems for Wildcard, but if he walks out, he's a dead man. There are 3 players staring in his direction. 52 seconds left.
All right, so you got banana control, 50 seconds. No, oh no, they have 2 mollies. They're just gonna go straight into the hit.
Oh my goodness! Well, elevator gonna have to be absolutely here. There's the tag onto Snap.
I'm surprised. Why are they? They have so much util. They're just.
He's the bait though. There are the activations for Sonic and JBA, who'd leave only one standing. And
all right,
no
elevate.
JBA
I'm not trying to dogpile you, but you just literally know the other team got banana control. Most teams rotate players off of banana once they get banana control. Where is the most logical place that person rotates to?
This is even more.
And we have full nade sets and we don't use
it. Pretty comfortable CT side for wildcard, because in the past they haven't had that luxury. It felt like struggles on both sides.
Respectfully, what in the fuck?
They couldn't really challenge some of the better competition, and when they did get those wins, they were limited here. But
maybe they had some sort of read, or well, they thought they had a read, I guess.
Thought they had a read.
Puts them quickly onto
Big molly.
11 here. That's a nice little extra smoke they get to hold on to. Well, maybe not. That molly just instantly follows through, and they're trying to fight, but it is fully engulfed in flames.
You say in the streets really is.
This is tough, especially if Spam
I love
comes
that
through.
for you,
Oh,
Feeny. I love that for you. What?
Spams
the
away
fuck?
at Dare's head. It's like a 2-tap.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well.
Them all. Smoke or not.
Okay. Sweetest CS is here.
And Wildcard are so very close.
No, let's be honest.
To map
Let's be honest.
Point.
Hold on.
Frankie and Peeping
Hold on.
standing in their
What
way.
is NA doing there?
Frankie.
We're playing NACS.
One moving in here.
What is NA doing there, dude? What are we doing?
This is a big shot. He's got support from Stando.
Yep,
The
Swedish
IGL
CS.
saving his opera.
Hey, 100. No, but see, this is how it works. 110 ping. Not his fault.
Onto Peeping.
Okay, nice try.
12 for Wildcard.
No way.
And JB.
Chat and ad runs in 30 seconds because I'm an idiot.
Just turn the light on.
He turned on a light after. Okay, who messaged him on Steam, guys?
Were you
Who
cropping
messaged
it?
him?
Who's the snitch?
Oh my god, he actually turned his light on. I don't know
Nah,
how
somebody
or
snitched.
why
Someone
you
said
would
something.
do that, because everything was
Hey,
going
I'm making
so
funny
well.
on stream.
But
Might want to
yeah.
turn a light on.
Usually when you're fragging out, you don't want to change your environment at all.
Who did it?
He's got a
Who
very
did
tidy
it?
room, though, in the background.
Box, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
One of those younger players in the NA scene, but man, does he keep it
That's
nice.
crazy, bro.
Don't expect that from a young gun.
Ooh, Fozy opening
110
frag. Here on to Frankie.
110 ping
I
peak.
can't wait till these guys get in an A. I mean, I'll
That's what
talk
I'm
about it so
saying.
much. Like Wildcard is that team to watch in North America.
Gifted him 5 to turn on his light.
already,
All
of
right,
course,
attendees.
with
Why would you
Loki
do
down,
that?
it looks
Turn
like
up,
things
give
are
him
gonna
5 to
start
turn it
going
back
well for
off.
them. Again, Mobs is a big loss for them, but I still consider MA to be at the top. Wildcard's going to be joining them soon if they keep playing like this.
He's aiming for the head.
Going to drop Dare, stand on
Yeah,
the
it is
snap.
scout.
This one
Yeah.
may
Yeah, I thought
already
you had
be.
It did look a
Great
little
coverage
goofy
right
for a
there.
second till you realized he had a
First
scout.
contact taken by the op. It is toast right now. Who's going to be the one to do it? Well, it's not going to be
This is
the two
Wildcard's
B
map pick.
players.
This used to be
Team
Elevate's
actually
permaban. I
holds
think
on
they're
there with
trying to
bomb in
be
control and puts a
funny with the
5v1 into a
bans and see if they could, like,
5v11. start to punch in those digits. Oh,
Listen,
never mind. Nope,
it
just
ain't-
denied. Straight through the smoke.
It ain't
down to
looking
the
good
chip
for
right
Elevate,
there.
okay? And it
is
definitely
closed
backfired,
off.
but I
Someone
think
already
they've
had
been
the-
practicing
the
it.
replay's ready to go.
Dominance here. They do a little bit of risk taking in the vetoes
Yeah,
here,
we're
but
quick
they
on
get
it.
away with it, and they get away with it in
He
a big
literally
way.
had just died.
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
wouldn't say the risk
fuck
was taken
it,
by
to the
Elevate in
replays.
some ways to kind of leave
JBA is
that,
pretty good, huh?
leave Inferno floating.
JBA to
Map,
Liquid, let's get the
veto,
petition
so that,
going. Come
I've
on.
been a bunch of
pick
matches.
it, and they punished. I still agree with you though, Cole. It is a risk for them as well, given how Inferno has gone over the last 3 months. But finally,
what's up?
they get
Gabe,
a
how you
win.
doing, man?
They're 1-7 on Inferno now, but they don't care about that record. They care about the fact that they're one map away from going to the grand final. We're gonna check out those stats as soon as they're ready, guys. They'll come up on screen. They're ready right now. Wildcard. We'll check them out first. JBA is the story here, Cole.
114 ADR, but also, getting close to the point in which PrizePicks expected him, and I think that's again in just a single map is very impressive. It's what he does so well. Alongside that, it feels like on that T side, really got them through some tough times. The heavy lifting that
What do
he
you
did
think
in that
needs
first
to happen to get Team
helped out
Mythic
so
rolling?
much,
Not play
especially when you
teams that
talk
bodied
about,
us
some of
last
the
season
calls
all
not
in
even
1 week.
necessarily being on the money from
After
Stan, but
basically
the
one
entries
scrim on
were
every
from
map.
JBA.
Absolutely.
Player
No,
cams
JBA
aren't delayed
was
with the game, by the
fully
way.
on point, and
Source
like you
JBA,
said, close
that's
that
wild.
PrizePicks estimation. Everyone else,
No, they're
still a
definitely not
ways
synced
off,
up,
but
though.
They might hit it. Depends on how the second map goes.
Also,
Let's
so wait,
check out
chat, we found the
Elevate,
rat.
and it was a struggle. Let's be honest, and I think this
Jam
is a
was the rat.
situation where it would have been.
He's
great
giving
for them
me
to have
quotes
D, and not
from
to say
from
that Frankie
JBA.
and
He
Derek didn't do a good
100%
job
was
with
the one
op
that
when
did
they
it.
had it,
Nah,
but
nah, nah.
he's got that X
100 and
factor,
Jam
right?
is
He's
the
got
type.
that ability to really start to carry the team on
Jam,
his
why'd you tell
shoulders,
him?
and many a
Just let him be
times
in the
had
darkness,
to do
dude.
that to bring Elevate
Jam
to
said he
victory.
asked
So
him
missing
why he
him,
did it. He didn't message
still,
him.
again,
Nah,
don't know why,
likely
but
story,
not having
Jam.
him
Likely
is
fucking
tough.
story, buddy.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Right, they're definitely feeling the kind of heat of missing that piece there. I feel like the double ops were the biggest like win condition for Elevate, and they only
This
had
man's
that
putting
for
his
2
Steam
rounds on
logs
the
in
CT
chat.
side,
This is
right?
crazy. He is actually
So,
shook right now.
Definitely, like you said, I mean, it was risk taking.
Inferior
from both
Possum,
ends in
thanks
this
for the
Inferno lead
34
up,
month
and
primer,
this time
thank you.
Elevate did get punished. They maybe
It's
thought they,
of
they
course,
could have been more
Possum, of
prepared,
course.
but that just wasn't the case.
Yep. So, all that being said, guys, map number 1 wrapped up. Dominant victory for Wildcard. We're going to head to map 2 on Ancient after this break.
Just kind of it's just, KJ, you might be a little, holy shit, Jam's using actual names. That's crazy. What's up, Clip? How you doing, man? All right, y'all are getting out of control. What, I don't get it? No, it's just a command. It doesn't actually do anything. That's. So you're saying, are you stupid? I was just trying to be nice, but also call you stupid. Oh, come on, KJ. What the fuck? Hey. Motherfucker's like, all right, you think that's funny? I can turn this shit around real quick. It's got to cool down, though. Actually, do we have that one sub only? Are we pay to winning that one? All right, chat. Let me be right back real quick. I'll look for a little bit of protein somewhere in this fucking household. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Sub to Mythic League. Watch this incredible Mythic League ad. Look at this. Look at this. Look, it's CSGO. Look, it's CSGO. But wait. It's actually CS2. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Get signed up, you fuckers. It's free. Levels 1 through 5. Thank you. That's actually crazy. What can't we do? Still waiting. All right. I'll be right back. How long do we got? We got 6 minutes. I'm a terrible streamer that runs ads, but tells you about them. So I'm gonna run an ad while I step away here. Okay. Behave yourselves. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, bro? Possum, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you. I don't normally call out the followers. I do appreciate them, but somebody just followed me called Glizzy Goblin. JB went crazy. He did. Crazy, bro. Welcome back. Thank you. Chat. Peanut butter's elite, right? Like, are we on the same page?
All right, we're jumping into things here, guys. Looks like players are going to go live in the server very, very shortly. We're on Ancient here, Cole. Do you feel like this is where Wildcard can close it out?
I've seen enough in the past to know that Wildcard looking very comfortable. You know, again with the adjustments, right? I've seen a lot of confidence building records from them, and I feel like if that continues into the series, if they play as well as they have been in the past, then yes, absolutely, they can fight back into this one.
You ever mix
again,
your
it's up to Elevate
peanut butter
to
with
now
Greek
show
yogurt
that
before
resilience
chat?
and show that resistance in this map that they picked into.
Smooth peanut butter than chunky peanut butter. I like chunky peanut butter, but it's more like I eat way more smooth peanut butter because I'm smooth
They
brain.
did have a very one-sided loss to Nouns a while ago. I think that was back in June, 5-13.
That sounds
but,
so wrong.
Recently, a little bit of success against Mythic, actually. So,
what the heck?
6 win there against Flom Squad, but against Lag
What is he
and
trying to
Lox
say, dude?
Kittens, and that's in Fragadelphia, guys. There are lots of weird names in Fragadelphia. But those two matches ended up losing there. So it's kind of been an up and down roller coaster ride for Elevate versus on the wild card side. If you look at them, it's been 3 in a row. Limitless, Take Flight, and Party Astronauts. Party Astronauts yesterday, of course, they're victims, and it was a dominant.
I was just curious.
against
That's
Party
what I
Astronauts.
didn't
It wasn't
have
close,
much for food
13-5
ready right now, chat.
in
So
favor
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I just did.
Yeah, I mean that's you know, I was saying that even though this is going to be Elevate's map pick here, that there's still a lot of confidence in
Quick
Wildcard
little, like,
coming
30
coming
grams
into
of
this one
protein
and showing
real
exactly
fast.
what they were able to do.
Make sure I'm
just
not fucking
yesterday,
starving,
it
you
feels
know?
like. And again, it's impressive.
How is it though? It's good. It's good.
The amount of
It's not
impact that
like
Sus was able to have. He was doing the same stuff he was on Inferno, where even despite not given a lot of
Just mix
resources on the
protein
map
powder
of
with the
Ancient
yogurt.
here, a
Thought
lot
about
less than
it.
he was on
I was,
Inferno.
but
he was
the
finding
protein
so
powder I
many
have right now is
high impact kills,
chocolate, and I didn't know if I
for
wanted to
me,
do
that was a big win
chocolate
condition on their
with
T side,
peanut
but
butter
actually
right
they get to start
now.
off on the CT
I was
side
thinking
this time.
about it, but I hadn't tried it, and I didn't.
Well,
If I didn't like it, I'm back. I'm back. If I didn't like it, I was fucked. You know what I mean? I didn't have enough time for it to be wrong.
On Ancient, usually. And that's where they're ending up, of course. And this pistol round about to get underway. Elevate. They need to win this one to just to push
I couldn't take the risk.
Number 3 wildcard. If they take it, it's a 2-0 and a ticket to the grand finals up against NRG. Frankie.
Pistol. What are they
walking
calling?
out, taking the lead here with the Glock. And all 5
Left side
players for
smoke
Elevate
pillar molly?
leaning towards
No,
this B
left
site,
side
3
smoke
about
cubby
to head
molly.
into Jaguar.
Sorry.
And the other 2 are heading towards Ramp, Cole.
We'll see how well this defense holds up. So Sus just looking for those jiggle edge shots, but they're gonna get run down quickly on this
left
B
side.
side.
Cubby
Triangulating
molly
the setup
forces
here,
this
3
guy
players
out.
ready to go, but the entries
No
start to flow from
dualies anywhere
Elevate
with this
instead.
setup from wildcards a
And
bit.
Sonic finally able to put things
Weird,
back in
right?
favor somewhat, but not for very long as Frankie's still firing through.
A little bit.
JBI, I mean, maybe the right player for the job here, but a 1v3 going to be incredibly challenging to break on into.
Like, their setup wasn't bad, but not having dualies on that site feels kind of troll, no?
Around as well.
Peek off me.
JBA, though. It's JBA.
Kill the guy short and look at long.
Oh my god.
Maybe the follow-up's on the lineup.
Oh
for
my
him.
God.
No,
They're so scared.
JBA can't pull off his magic this time, and Shane adds a little bit of
Man, they're actually
BM to
so
the
scared
mix,
about last
firing
game.
away at his body. On the ground, 1-0 in
beats.
favor of Elevate. But that is
Oh,
just
Oh
a
yes, I
pistol
play on
round.
Mythic and
There's
then
a lot
own
more
it,
required from
which
that.
is I'm also the one running this tournament.
It's a good
I
start
have
here.
played in my own
Again,
tournaments,
on
but
that-
usually I
that
make
CT
pub
side
teams.
of Ancient, it felt like Sus
People
was
used to
getting,
kind of be upset when I played my own
you know,
tournaments,
some
and they
good
quickly
reads
realized I
there, but
think
also
that
had
like
some tough times
maybe I
with
should just do
positioning
both
that
to
he
try
is
to
almost
help.
forced to play if they're peeking into you.
But
You lose a lot of that advantage if you
working
no
with
longer
hey,
swinging,
speaking
so-
of, I was just about hey, hi Jason. So working with
There-
Jason
at
Lake and
some
then
points
doing
I've
this
seen some
with
struggles
Prize
with
Picks,
that
right? Who's sponsoring the whole thing?
As
I'm
well,
not playing in
side.
these now. Less.
With the peak factor being,
That's
like,
because
the biggest contributor here,
if we
it's
were
gonna
to
be
qualify,
Snap just
I need to
mopping
make
up
sure
those
my
sweet
stream is actually
egos.
available to
No casualties taken
co-stream the
through Elevate,
games.
and they just coast through that that
You go,
second round.
Frags.
Yeah, I mean, Wildcard gambled.
2 a.m.? Hey, we're getting there, though.
But Snap was ready.
2 a.m.
Waiting. Easy
You're
spray
probably
down.
jet lagged. You're fine.
2-0 for Elevate. Wildcard. Looks like they're gonna
Honestly, your
have
day's just starting. Get the
A1Ss
coffee.
across the board, except for Stan, who actually he had one, but might have sold it and gone to the MP9 instead, just to get a
But
little more
yeah,
detail.
since this is like no longer just like a
Sorry,
tournament that I'm just
BA4.
running off my cuff, and it's actually something official that
Bullets.
I'm running with
Boards.
me with Mythic League and Jason with Complexity. Sorry, I like have to burp but not burp.
Sonic throwing that smoke.
Oh,
hits
God.
them all
All right.
out. He can jump up into lane, but he won't get there.
I need to
Peeping,
make
opening
sure
frag,
that
and Frankie, another
I'm
on
here
the
to co-stream,
JBA
basically. You picking
wildcard.
up what I'm putting
Flying
down,
up, and it's
LBS?
not yielding much just yet, and still 3v2 advantage
trades.
for Elevate, even though some trades were coming through.
Complexity
Sus
JBA soon.
charging down ramp, A1S
You heard it
in
here
hand,
first.
looking for bodies, looking for targets. I mean, he's gotten to a pretty solid forward position. Especially considering I don't think anyone.
Well, I definitely have bias, like which teams are playing, like who'd like to win. I don't think bias is bad.
Susp. Nothing. Nada.
Good patience
Zero.
from Snap.
Insta
Maybe
headshot.
clear the corner?
And now
I
the
don't
B
know.
site is free and clear for the day.
Got him right there on the right
Poe's
angle
actually
for
cleared all of his
Elevate.
corners and never not cleared a corner.
I've never not
BB.
cleared a corner.
In the 2v3, is Fozy not going to really make much of
You
an
think
effort.
they'll
in-
reduce MP9 damage over long range eventually? I don't know.
Again, showing
Remember
their
yesterday?
strength, taking some quick
When we
mid
played, or
control
was it the day
right
before?
there.
On Anubis? I cleared back side. I
Literally
flew
have
side
to
and
go up
everything.
against
I was
the
like,
long
oh,
players.
Yeah,
Still
you
Exactly.
didn't clear it originally, and he could
because
have
I was
killed me
fighting
actually.
somebody. I killed that guy backside with the reload, and I was like,
Good,
oh,
Did
oh,
you
okay,
just
okay,
reference
got
a
it.
time for you clearing
Looking for
things
some
as the one
utility
time you actually didn't
and
clear it,
towards
then
middle,
came
but-
back later to check?
Instead loses out an extra
Um,
rifle.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, I know. I just want to make sure that was your
Fantastic
logic.
way here for their T
I
side.
checked it though. Better late than never, right?
Later,
Yeah, better late than never.
Yeah, not too bad
He had
at
a
all.
kid- yo,
Not
he
to
had a
mention
letting
kid.
Cole
Yeah,
make a roster move after this
Wildcards,
season.
Another back to pistols.
He would've
only.
won
Enough to
round.
say.
On to an eco. 2 Deagles.
If
2
they have more
5.7s,
tournaments
and
like they
Fosu,
just
well, he
had,
needs to
yes.
save for the AWP, the big green, so he sticks with the USP and no investments.
The tricky
Really
part where
quiet.
complexity is in one of the worst spots you could be in the sense that
Elevate, okay, peeping, just runs right through that Molotov.
Your team
drops
isn't
things at all.
bad.
Stanislaus wide swings and gets the headshot, picks
Your
up the AK.
players
I think
make
he's gonna go out even
sense.
more and try to get a follow-up.
Everything is like
oh, Frankie's
what it's
waiting on
supposed
the
to
other
be.
side,
Maybe
though.
fall
Didn't
back. Did you reckon
realize
it's somebody else?
that Frankie had gotten all the
It
way
turned
up
out
mid,
being
so
this a
there's
little
the
bit
AK
too.
gone. I don't mind it at all.
But
given the
you're
buy up here
not-
for Wildcard. He wanted to
You're
get a
clearly
quick
also
hit.
not doing well.
Dare will also fall to Sus Stiegel. What a shot.
That
I
was
mean,
a sick shot. When you
again,
consider
I
the ping,
can't-
that's
I
actually
didn't talk about it
crazy.
at all.
Made it.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it all in the previous map, but they're on high ping and they're still hitting these shots, and sometimes it doesn't look like they hit them, but they do because of their ping.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, it looks like maybe.
So
there's
yeah, I don't know.
there
I would
escaping, but
say,
another
oh my
headshot.
god,
Sus
I think if
Deagle.
complexity
He gets
Timing.
two. That one
as
was
similar to
certainly
results to what they had here, I think
available.
eventually that'll be in the cards.
Positions out around the smoke. He's going to double.
Why
dip
isn't
again.
Cole doing well?
Oh, he gets it.
Oh my
perfectly
god.
placed.
What
And
the
he'll
fuck,
take
dude?
every last kill
Bro,
to his name.
what in the
4
Swedish
round,
Counter-Strike
and
is
Wildcard
going
on the
on,
board
bro?
earlier
Let's be
than they
honest. It
would've
was in a
expected.
bad
Shut up,
place.
Poe!
Hold on.
Shut up,
No,
old
NA.
man.
I'm blaming NA. I'm blaming NA.
You blame everybody. Oh my god, these
blaming
replays look so funny with the
and then
with the
another
ping.
one onto Frankie. Then he charges through the smoke, says, "I've got this, guys. Don't worry about it." Oh,
his teammate
took
get?
that
Why
second
is he-
shot. Didn't even need to.
See,
Absolutely,
okay. First shot,
100%
okay, nice, cool.
efficiency from that Deagle.
Second
And
shot,
Wildcard are
bad
on
timing.
the
His
board.
teammate wasn't covered in either.
Thanks to
Okay,
Sus.
right? Third shot, his teammate again is
On
not
every
covered.
nice round, the other people misplay.
That one.
Exactly.
I watched-
That's
I watched-
exactly how you get nice rounds.
I watched Modesty 1v3 and everybody go, wow, that was insane. saying when
get
really
that
I
mid
just watch
control.
Electronics solo peak in a 1v3 and then James solo peak and then last guy that probably called he had contact. Get 1v1.
It's a perfect
Exactly.
read from
Respect
Elevate.
the play, Pone, you fucking angry boomer. Flawless, thanks for the primer, thank you.
He's gonna be on the outside looking in. Molotov's already on in. There's no.
I can't take Pone anywhere. Don't come back to Vegas.
Is that bad though?
He's through the means.
Well, I mean, no, of course they made mistakes, but that was a sick round.
A quick pick. They've done good damage on the Shane as
It
well.
wouldn't have
So
been.
not completely out of this round just
They
yet.
made good plays.
3v3
That's what I'm saying.
Now it's a man advantage maintained here. Stank
No
continues
way.
to fight forward,
Dude.
winning his duels now, and Peeping
Goddamn.
somehow left himself in a last man
Not looking
standing
good right
situation
now.
trying to save this round here. He steps
For
out,
Elevate,
but
that
Sus will
is.
not let him slide, and
Good
wild
one.
card again, able to save him
Oh,
around.
you look super handsome. Pop a
That is
titty?
insane.
No.
This time it's Stanislaus
Any
standing
primers,
on
prime
the
for
side, taking
getters?
care of business.
I don't know why
Already
popping a
off to
titty reminded me of
quite a
this,
start
but
for
it
himself.
did.
Didn't have that many frags at all in the previous
Having a
map,
D, he was
but up to
benched.
5 here. 2 very critical ones that he found to help his team get that retake. But before that, it's Fozy, right? He makes it even numbers to help them achieve this retake a lot more successfully. So second round found, and Elevator out of money.
They are.
And Elevate, yep. They're going to have to take a half.
There.
Tech 9 armor, though, they're going to be able to move fast. Let's see, Rush B? Rush Cave? Russian Cave. Oh, Stanislaus staying close. Oh, nice.
Again, Fozy able to keep that distance away from the Tech 9.
See the dink, though. My God.
But just enough health to tank through it.
Potato Joseph, thanks for
Will
2-month
be
primer. Thank you.
slowed
Papa
down.
what? Titty.
As they charge forward, it's just gonna
A4
be
feels
Frankie
easier to
working
spray in
back towards
CS2. Am I
middle.
crazy?
And no luck. JP had to put him to rest.
I don't think it feels easier to spray, but it feels good.
All right, so after that hot start for Elevate, wild card.
I mean, I don't know. I use the A4 more, but I just think it's because it's cheaper.
These rounds getting 3 in a row for themselves.
Hear me
and
out.
Not to mention,
It's
3
not easier to
AKs
spray. You're just
still
buying it
available
more
to
because
them,
it's more accessible
which can be
economically,
exceptionally
so you're
potent
getting
on
more
the
reps with it,
defensive
which is making it over time feel easier to use.
side. Elevate coming at them with 5 of those. Won't have the big green. In
Thoughts?
their hands, even though
It's
that's
not cheaper. It's not
exactly
cheaper than the A1, no, but it's cheaper than what it was in Go.
that can off. Comes the peek from Stan. Here, going to get one. Stan spams the smoke and finds himself a second. Oh, they're just charging forward and dropping bodies. Peeping and Shane.
Did I actually
Trying to
misspeak
get the
somewhere?
heck
I
out
feel
of
like
here,
what I said
honestly,
was.
they will.
Huh?
But yeah. Elevate not looking too great now.
Also,
I'm
just
saying when I said yeah, no, the A4 is
maybe
cheaper than what it
taking
used to
charge
be,
of
though,
what
guys. Is what
Elevate
I'm
have been
saying.
able to
So
use to
people
their
are using it
advantage,
more
which
than they
is
used to,
using
right?
Catwalk to actually take some mid control and
That's what
really
I'm
having a
saying.
good
So he
grasp
was
on
saying
that
it's
E side of the
easier
map.
to spray the A4 in
No, they
CS2.
burst
So
that
I'm
away from
saying
them.
like you
It's
probably
tense doing
didn't
it
have it
again.
as much in Go.
2 kills start off the round.
You get? Does that make more sense?
Reroute
Like
from Elevate towards the middle side of things. Feels like this kind of read into. Everyone jumping up towards him, but he can't actually track that.
I think energy is
third
better than
kill.
M80
Peeping
without mobs.
Finally shuts him down.
That's gonna be a great question to be answered in the server. I don't know. Bulbs is
He wins
insane.
the fight with Fozy over in Red Room. That will give Elevate the edge.
Careful, careful.
Both
What
players
Hex?
on Wildcard are on separate sides of the map. And there's 3 Elevate members worried about. Oh, JP's walking with the crosshair.
Hex, I can say whatever the fuck I want. You guys absolutely love building up a
Easy
roster
stuff
just to
there.
fucking let me down. So you maybe you pipe down over there, buddy.
Now readjusting himself towards B, but I feel like this is just going to end up being a save.
Where did Mulbs come from again? Mulbs, well, Mulbs played on like he's always been in the scene and like just playing on different teams, but he was mostly playing on Brazilian teams.
Pretty well.
And get
I don't
punished
think-
on a lot of re-aggression.
Like so, you would have seen him on like Team One. Was it Godsend or was it the different roster? It was the Godsend core, but I don't know if they were Godsend when he went to them.
Just kind of.
I like
Team One would probably be the
Makes a lot of
most
sense.
like
Sick.
the biggest one, you know, like from my stream.
Finally, Elevate able to show a little bit of resilience. So it hasn't.
There's-
been
well,
really
he's not
often that we've
Brazilian, but
seen
yeah,
him, like,
he was
big
on
man
those teams.
deficit situations.
Is FPL dead because of
But
Face It
once
giving
they
out
get
money on
into
the
it,
regular
once they lose
ladder?
control of B, they
I
do
think
have
it was
some
struggling.
good
I don't
options
play in it,
to,
so I couldn't
you know,
really
work around
tell
it.
you. But I think it was already struggling to create games, and then I think putting that much money towards the normal ladder kind of doesn't make sense.
So Elevate hang on to the lead, just barely here on Ancient.
What's up, Jizdolf? Shut up, you idiot.
3-0.
We're watching the game right now.
Back, but still couldn't
Clean round from
control there.
Elevate, though.
Some good patience from Elevate. Let Wildcard walk into their crosshairs and ended up securing a round and ending that round win streak for the Wildcard side. Fozy got the op back.
Yeah,
up and
0-0
running,
Nation,
and
I
Sonic
think.
did save
Yeah,
the
yeah,
AK,
that's.
so he's gonna carry that forward.
Some
Still
of
a
those
great
teams
vibe.
were like the cores were the same, and then like what org they were under were different at the
plenty of money
time.
to go
It's hard to
around.
remember.
It's not the concern here.
But Malbs has been around for a while. I've played against him
Hold
for a
off
bit.
against this way quicker beast.
Malbs gave me a shout out in his interview recently,
With the bomb,
saying I'm basically the only one that can kill him.
Headshots lined
Based.
up. And there shows what he can do with the AK in hand. I don't know if Wildcard even wanted to
Yeah,
tussle
yeah.
with that.
Susp and
They've
Fozy are
already
playing
tried
with
to
high
figure out
ping
their
right now.
way to
Yes.
Head out of this round and Elevate. Might be interested.
Sure.
In a
Listen,
chase.
those are his words, not mine, and it's on HLTV. It is HLTV confirmed. Okay.
Perhaps so, but Wildcard just gonna say that's a
Is that Fozy from NIP?
right?
Yep, and that's
Just
Susp
two
from
headshots,
Metasport.
peeks around the
Yes.
corner, takes care of business, plants the bomb, and Wildcard are.
Gonna
out of
take
the
more than a
round.
cup to revive NACS. What about
I
12
don't
of
think
them
they
once a
expected it
month?
To be that quick. You mentioned it, right? Elevate were already on the bomb site before Wildcard could even think, and
Smile.
jeez.
Like we're doing, baby.
Wildcard need to make some
This ain't just the
adaptations
cup.
here
This
on
is
the
a
defensive
series.
side. Maybe a timeout might be in order.
12 a month is crazy. I probably misspoke.
I definitely caught surprised with the big page change. To be fair,
One a
to
month for the
Wildcard,
next
right?
12
This
months.
is a good time to pull it out if you're Elevate.
No, things are going well too. We've definitely
taken some quick.
we've had some
map control
interest
towards middle, maybe,
you know, from
fast
other
play up
sponsors
the
as
ramp
well
has not been
joining
something
in.
That,
We'll
Wildcard
see.
have really
We'll
seen,
see.
and
Knock on wood, chat.
that's
Flom,
kind
you
of
there?
to the advantage of Elevate.
Yeah, yeah.
that
I'm
they
just
throw
yapping
that
over here.
into the mix.
Oh, just yapping.
Because Stan and Sonic have been getting super aggressive up that like cave side of things, or rather Susp. It's been Stan and Susp who's been getting super aggressive, and that duo right there.
I
They've
think
been
tier
away
2,
from the
I
B
think
bomb
NA
site
tier 2s
proper,
look
but
better
more
than ever.
towards
I do
cave.
think tier
And
2
so
NA
that's
has
just good
actually
target
improved quite a
acquisition
bit,
from Elevate.
despite what people would want to say. Broseph, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Like I know people like to just like take jabs
There
and
was indeed a timeout.
I
called
think
by
there's
Wildcard
levels
talk
to it.
things
I
over,
think
and let's
like
see how they adjust here.
there's a good clip.
Because that
No, or it
B-site's
would have been a good
looking
clip
little
yesterday,
too
but I think
vulnerable.
Elevate's like the gatekeeper to
Make sure
teams
the
like
bodies are kept on that
Wild
site
Card,
long enough to deny a play like that.
to Energy, to Nouns.
Anyone even peeking their heads
like
around the corner.
Elevate usually beats those teams that are getting
So,
close to
looks like a
those
couple
teams,
players
if that
will be
makes
headed
sense.
towards B.
They're in a
One
weird
mid
middle
and
ground
two
though.
A standard setup 2-1-2. Frankie. Interesting. Nade pop immediately.
go B again?
for that smoke.
Diane, thank you much for the 21-month resub. Thank you.
One on the other side of it. Elevate. Felt like they were thinking about going quick again, right? With the way they were posturing. Instead, they're just
Chaotic. I know you're just trying to get a game to pop, but I prefer not to. Just because if we do that, then
in this type of
yeah, I just
circumstance,
don't.
they're looking to
You kind of
convince
get what I'm saying. I
Wildcard
think a lot. It could be a little bit obnoxious.
They are headed into the B site and then fake over to A.
I'll let you do that one, Chaotic, but not again. All right.
See what
I
they end up
appreciate it.
doing, though. Clearing out Jaguar.
I thought they used their good molly on
Zooming in
Cave.
a little bit. Position gained here. by Frankie.
Oh, Stanislaw
Here.
just hiding in here, dude.
Taking the initiative. Stanislaw waiting on
Molly
the corner.
is-
Stan gets
oh,
one and
yeah.
a second. Wow, what a hold
You
from
see how
Stan.
low he was
Upgrades
pre-aiming? He's doing the
himself to an
Zontics,
AK.
dude.
That was well played from Elevate, honestly. They got into position, both
Those are
players swinging
Zontics.
around, but Stan dealt the killing blow to each
Zontics,
of them.
like,
Cozy, op frag onto
intentionally
peeping, and
aims a
now,
lot lower.
Elevate, only
And I
40
think,
seconds
like,
left
right
on the
there
clock.
especially, it
5
actually works
members
really
of
well.
Wildcard left to deal with, and 3 of them leaning on the B site. I don't know how much they'll be able to do. There is the
Toronto,
util
he asked
that
him
they
to
can
be a dick.
utilize.
It is up to luxury, but Posey just presses
Body
the
shot
issue.
merchant, yeah.
Man,
But I mean, it
there's
was
another
really
one
good.
here to
Also,
mop up
friendly reminder, man,
3K in
people
the
don't
round
take
and
advantage
lead
of
the
this enough.
charge
Shoot people
on
in the
this
dick.
defense. 11 and 5.
If you not even just the weenie, if
121
you can
80
aim
yard
for their
field.
legs, it's actually better.
And calling the adjustments as well, you can imagine.
He didn't
you're
do it there
calling
because of the
timeout
recoil,
before this
but
round even
if
kicks off.
you can have the
The
presence of
adjustments line there,
mind
Stan.
to aim intentionally for legs, it
Since
is really
Tango
strong.
killed it, what was what the call was right
Most
there.
people
They just
do
get
not know
boosted
that
up.
armor is
Chat,
not
don't
applied
listen
to
to
the
him.
legs.
Side.
No, it's not
Chat.
applied to the legs. So
Don't
if
listen
somebody
to him,
has
chat.
body armor, you actually shoot them and kill them
Impressive what
faster
he's
in the
been doing on a
legs than you do the
consistent
body.
basis.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Don't listen to him, chat. Shoot him in the head.
feel like
I mean, you
this
can
is
shoot
enough
them in
to
the head,
keep
but
this
most of
team
chat
from
isn't
being
good enough to do that. So
Yeah,
if
this
you
is
can
the
actually
result
get them in the
he has to
legs while
bring.
they're planning, it'll be really good.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Everyone burned to a crisp. 8 sheet out or flashbanged off, and JBA whips the second arm out for a 4K. Now it's his turn to step up, and that's a full run round.
That'll get it done.
They made that look like an eco. I was just gonna say exactly that. That's a full. They had everything they could possibly hope for. AKs.
They put way too much faith in that molly. They put way too much faith in that molly.
Right?
See, what's happening now is Elevate's starting to get
but you
very
can't even get
readable.
the words out before Wildcard is swarming and just.
I don't even know if that was a read as much as like I think that.
Wow.
I mean, I think it's even simpler than that. I think Elevate needs to not trust that molly that hard, and they threw it late because JBA ran through it and had full HP. So
gets the opener onto Dare.
What I'm saying
win
is
that pistol
they did
duel.
a B pressure play, like a crunch
on his
play.
side.
Yeah.
The AK and rifle for Wild.
Buff, I just invited the best teams. You know what I mean?
Having success at B, so I don't blame
and it's actually not a bad decision. Sonic gets dinked down to 38, and he has to fall off that spot. JBA supports, spraying down peeping. Stanislaw catches Snav trying to be
because they
sneaky,
threw
but
like the
that's
good
not
molly, you know,
Bobble's
but
feet and probably
it
around as well.
it was too late. Like the second guy took damage, but JBA just was past it already.
They confirmed that fact, and it's gonna be wild card.
I don't know. We call it it's not a glitch. We call it glitch molly, but it's not a glitch.
A lead here on Ancient.
The one that lands in cave before you get in there, you know?
Oh, the Brolin molly?
Yeah. So they threw Brolin molly, and that's why they weren't like one guy was looking at it, but that was it. But they threw the Brolin molly late. JBA got through it. Then they killed the one person that was keeping an eye on things, and the sound cue came in late because they threw it late.
We told you guys.
Quick.
And that's why they didn't hear or like react to it faster. You know what I mean?
30 kills for JBA in 2 maps. That's the easiest bet I've ever seen.
Very rapidly beyond the 30.
Code revival chat. Thank you.
There's Shane.
Man, they are grouped up heavy, all on each other. Everywhere they go.
It's just been absolutely solid.
Chaotic.
Apparently, he turned his lights
I'm gonna be
off
honest,
again,
dude.
by the way. So I don't know.
I totally get that people like to be nostalgic about Go.
For turning the light on, he turned it back off. He just doesn't know what to do with the light.
It was the right decision because it's the
And I have my frustrations with CS2, but I genuinely hate the idea of people like not hate the idea, but I have. This is so old of me to say. I've lived and played through the community being split between games, and I never want to experience that again.
Man advantage just doesn't maintain.
And as a North American player, we actually already have that.
Go extending back further. Stan this time around playing that off angle does not get anything going. And Snap able to take charge through that defense.
I really I hope you guys never like you guys. You know, if you're in North America, you already kind of experienced it with Valorant. To be honest with you.
Good.
Europe, not as much.
If I remember correctly,
but NA, like this feeling of like you've got to like convince your friends to play one game or the other. Yeah, it sucks.
They do best there. Close out and tie things up at 6
this is a different team, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean a really good response.
The CS 1.6 sourcing was so bad. Yeah, man, it wasn't like that's what made Go so much more fun too. Is like it was just Go.
Scoreline here. I'd say if we're looking at
they lost all my homies to Val. Yeah, you're living in it. It's just repackaged in a different way.
It's leaning slightly towards Wildcard as opposed to Elevate. Well, this pistol round.
23 and I'm a vet.
Be coming through here. Wildcard. Hoping that it'll go their way, of course, but Elevate on the other side. I mean, they've made that recovery in the previous round. They're trying to carry the momentum into this one. Shane, waiting with the pistol. Frankie with him. Nothing for Shane. And 2 for Frankie. They
got
overlooked
2.
the box there. Sus manages to get the trade. That was really
Let's see if Snav can
from
capitalize on
Wildcard
timing
in terms
though.
of responding. Snav, oh my goodness, does he know Sus is still here?
He ran, he
Just
moved.
Thunderstomping around, making no mystery of his presence.
Phil, thank you much for the primer. Thank you.
Sus kind of got the information. They could just go towards B, and they already were. That was the plan from the beginning.
On the contrary, I had homies that never played CS before, checked out Valorant, then now they play CS. No, I'm not saying it's all bad, but like I'm saying.
This is such a tough
you know,
to work through here, but
not that there wasn't, you know, like people play like Rainbow Six and shit before, but like that divide, you know what I mean?
On Snav as well, and a good idea of where things are coming through. I think there's a smoke on top of that bomb to boot, so
like just the divide in like the community and like where people are playing just sucks.
From Dare. with the raid boss setup
Because
of the
the honest answer is
the,
North
armor
America is not big
Beretta.
enough for either one of them to be successful, and with them split, it doesn't really do anything.
Getting those frags and dropping bodies when he was called upon. I thought Wildcard were going to get it, but Dare doing the work. 14th round.
One of both games
of
are
play.
shit. And Ducky just sounds like a skill issue.
Slight lead for Elevate. It's one thing Wildcard haven't been able to get their hands on so far. For very long, right? They had it briefly, a lead that is, at the end of that first half.
And yeah, like
But it was
my
swept away
biggest
as
like
Elevate
I feel like
tied up
CS2 right
2-7
now,
up
if it
to
were
this
just
point.
like we're optimized better,
Force
my
Fight
God,
will
I
be able
think
to come
people
through
would be
because that
enjoying it a
bomb
lot
went
more.
down, so they're gonna have actually an AK and
Like boosting still being fucked, clipping being shit, and like just weird optimization things. I feel like for everyone on different systems, like different problems is ass. That being said, no, I don't want to go back to an entire meta of fucking one ways.
Want to get those Galils in play.
Like I realize maybe for you guys, where you guys were playing in Go, it didn't matter that much, but at the highest level, if you ever like watch demos or like watch a YouTube, first off, CSGO looks like shit. Second, the entire meta revolved around one ways. Oh, hold on. Oh, which is just awful.
There's just too much
Jeez,
to
how's he
worry
working
about
that
around
good?
every corner. Elevate will take another round, 8-6.
Just keep on chasing that one down.
Like I'm not saying CS2 is like not have its flaws. I just mean in general, like the gameplay of CS2. I can see the vision. We just need this shit fucking optimized. That doesn't mean you can't be frustrated with it.
The Amaranth money boosting player morale.
God damn it, man.
Now Stan
That is so funny, actually.
mentioned a sacrificial player. Loss bonuses started to stack up a little bit on this T side, but a hero AK handed over to JBA. So he'll invest quite a bit. Stan will invest quite a bit. He's bought full utility and given it over to Stan.
No skyboxes is fun. Yeah.
But they've got at least one.
Just help out on, that's fire.
Maybe two if you consider.
Remember when he said he doesn't sound like that, and then he said it exactly the way I said it. Bro, I lost my shit yesterday. Oh man. We're like a couple good updates away. No, that's exactly my point. Is
Wildcard are going for the investment here a little bit.
it's too clear as imaginating a smoke and nothing
Still have
happens.
enough money in the next round. Snap gets the opener onto JBA.
Nicely done. That's the
I think
hero
Wildcard
rifle taken
loses
down
map,
very
but
early.
I think they win the series.
Relief, but a nasty headshot from Sonic here. Big box,
Maybe
though,
they might
on
not
him.
even.
Well
We'll
caught
see.
it
We'll
there.
see.
Fozy.
I feel like Elevate's got that
Standing.
Nouns
And with the difficult
mental a
challenge,
bit.
save his Deagles is
So
good.
we'll see.
Maybe.
His-
I think one round that Wildcard isn't supposed to win versus Elevate, and I think
further
Wildcard could
damage,
take
Elevate
2-0.
do quick work to clean up that round there. Where again, there were some points that could be
I feel like
fearful there,
Elevate's just better
especially
on this map.
JBA's AK.
I don't think Wildcard is that good.
In general or on
even there,
Ancient?
like Sonic
On Ancient.
was managing
Yeah.
to connect on a headshot before that, but just too many people to worry about.
But, I mean,
as he was trying to recover and regain his
Counter
composure.
Strike, anybody can win anytime.
9-6 for Elevate, but Wildcard have the guns again. 3 rounds down. They've recovered.
What we
from
need is
worse
more
so
arena
far in this
shooters.
series.
Nah, people don't like those types of games anymore.
Do it again. Peeping.
Diabotical's trying, bro, and I've been playing it, and it's
Around
fun,
that
but
corner for him takes a lot of damage in the process, and JBA is just going to follow up, take the space into mid. No one really wants to stick around on the Elevate side, and I can't really blame them.
the amount of times
After
that
you
somebody's
find
tried to
an
do an
opener like that,
arena
there's
shooter
no
lately, and
reason
it
to
just
overstay
doesn't
your
hit
welcome
is
down
like
mid, but it
tough.
does give Wildcard a lot of space to maneuver in whichever direction they choose. B site maybe a tad softer. I don't know if either side is soft. Just this setup is pretty strong from Elevate right now to support in either direction.
You want to know what it is? Is
Now
because
Smoke
people
gonna
are
get
so used to
tossed
blaming
into
teammates for
Jaguar.
them being shit that
delay
when they
Wildcard
play a
even
game
further,
like
but there's
that,
still
where
over
they
a minute
literally
left
have
on the
nobody to
clock
blame
here
but
for them to
themselves,
work
it's
with.
really
Sus.
hard.
Ooh, engagement wins it against Snav. Will they
Hard
try
games
to
aren't fun
here?
anymore for people.
Shane is thinking about it. But he decides
There's my
that,
boomer take.
Caution is the better part of
Why do you
valor.
think people don't play StarCraft anymore? Because when you realize how fucking stupid you are, and you got some guy on the other side that's going a million miles a second, you're just trying to make one fucking building. You're just like, yeah, this game
Now,
sucks.
There's a gap in towards middle. It's gonna be filled up by Frank without. But walking right into the crosshair, Stan again continuing to play incredibly well.
Like, I'm serious. There's a level of like why do you think like BRs exist?
So Shane's position should be noted and dealt with as well.
Like, I'm not even trying to do the boomerang, but you're gonna trigger it out of me. Like,
spawn.
BRs exist because people that sit like and come home and play on the couch need a game mode that is approachable where they can literally just shit or luck their way to a victory.
Or like kind of just watch the kill feed fly by and
like that is like the whole premise of BRs and why they're so
get away with taking
they're so popular and have been even now without like tons of like updates to them.
You know, like you said, Stan is just been on fire. 16 frags.
Like there's so much RNG, it makes it accessible to everybody. Now, if you're good, you can get like a fair, like a pretty high win rate, but it's still like you're not winning 50% of the time or more. Unless you're like doing like big boy stacks of things.
They're chasing a little bit. No, they just want to get away from the bomb. And that's it. So, wildcard now 2 rounds back here from the Elevate side. And this is what I was talking about. Look,
people are so surprised why Fortnite puts you in bot lobbies when telling you when you start out. Exactly.
After that, thanks to Stanislav just clearing things out. I mean, fantastic work from him on the 3K.
Oh, Tenji, I was a part of that. Remember, never forget, Mythic was literally invited to the PUBG Invitational because we were the #1 5 stack on the leaderboard. Or sorry, 4 stack.
There's the incendiary being tossed out. Dare throwing a flasher trying for himself.
Actually real. Actually true.
Holding the angle.
That was the first time I went to Cologne. I went to Gamescom. It was me, Adren, Lex, and Anger.
First frag comes through. JBA through the wall and the smoke.
Was like
doesn't need any visibility at all.
Stupid. Thanks to the 200 biddies. Thanks to the 200 biddies.
Oh, a ripper of a
headshot. Played PUBG. Yeah, we were literally in the first PUBG Invitational.
Taken right off his shoulders.
We qualified through all the first-person leaderboards. Guess what? Entire tournament was in third person. Fuck.
Another in cave, and with that trade.
Oh my god, what a trade! Hold on.
Both players around Donut.
Dude, I respect these guys, these Swedish guys for being able to play with this ping, man. So fucking much. Like,
but they're gonna be quick about it as well. This defense
oh, that feels bad though.
Fozy left alone with his teammate on the other side of the map.
Think about
Panic
Sonic.
starts to set in here as Fozy Moid.
I think he's good, but I think he's usually pretty consistent, and he has good pop-off games. But I feel like his bad games are way too bad.
Time, and he just might buy enough.
That makes sense. His floor when he shows it is rough. It doesn't happen that often, but it's brutal to them when it does because I feel like how good he normally is for them, you know?
Well played from him.
Yeah, I mean, Stan was just a step behind them.
Which guys are Swedish? Susk and Fozy.
To defend the plant, but eventually, because Fozy, like you said, buys so much time maneuvering around the pillar,
thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Even racking up another frag on top of it.
Tracky John, thanks for the 31-month primer. We're one off a fucking scam train again. Thank you guys. God damn.
Oh god. And yeah, only 2K across the board for them. Wildcard should be able to deliver themselves a 9th round here and tie it up once more.
Impressive stuff here.
Imagine the time they're playing. Not true, man. No, I respect it. People, you know what sucks too is like when they play well, people are like, oh, well, they just Pickers advantage. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. So every game you play when you have high ping, why are you complaining?
We know also JBA prone to waking up here as well. We saw from
like if you do poorly, it's like, well, you should have done better, and if you do well, it's like, well, you abuse Speaker's advantage.
And just talking about the potential, no guarantees just yet. Elevate still certainly in this game, but getting an opportunity to watch two teams in red hot form off the back of this player break, both making pretty big changes when you talk about Nitro and the leadership and. The two Swedes coming in.
What ping are they on? Like I think like 110 to 130.
Versus NRG.
I don't know, slow. 10. Wait, Tenji's in chat. Tenji, how much ping they got? He's in the server right now. Hold on.
If that is the way that things are gonna close out here.
I want exact numbers. 105 to 110
on my radar and yours. Okay. To make a lot of noise this season in ECL and beyond. Sonic. Waiting for that Molotov to get thrown in to ensure that the back of the back of donut is cleared. Two types of food, but
Skynet, who told you that?
Peeping, gets the headshot. On to
Exactly,
Sus,
103 and 102. There you go, chat.
Waiting around where nothing was really expected of them. They have an AK upgrade. A site has been taken, but look where Elevator are lurking. They're everywhere, swarming.
That's very awkward. I mean, somehow going to figure out a way to plant the bomb, but there is... Domino's looking to fall here. Sonic, just an easy pick, though.
Do they have the HE and Donut?
Could just get to stabilize
They
it here
do.
very soon. Sonic is putting...
Should be all good. They don't even actually have a smoke.
To swing accordingly. Still, though, again, I think the firepower being the bigger problem here.
How does the new look NRG feel? Looking good.
The AK.
I'm not trying to be a hater.
Interesting start to that round. Should be
9-9.
easily capped off.
I want to
the
see
2 AKs,
them
that'd be big. Snap gotta
like
look to
win
keep it
this
contained.
and just like actually hit
Smart
their
play from
stride.
Snap tucking right here.
I'm gonna be so
Hunting down
pissed.
that gun. Cozy pops the shot off, but another kill.
Nah,
comes
saying that.
through
No,
here.
no,
Snap
they can
gets
go
the
much higher
reload
than
off
that.
and finds himself another.
Oh my god, well that was expensive. Everybody died and he gets an op. Holy shit! All right.
On wild
Well, that's about as good as you can lose a round.
Wow, Wildcard's still gonna have money.
Craig,
there to
thanks
buy
for
up
the
the
48-month
again,
primer.
but
Thank you,
that
Mr.
is
Month
such a
Sag.
coup
Hey,
from
Craig, you still look
Snap,
beautiful though.
surviving,
Welcome
doesn't
back.
Go for the gun, hides in the corner instead.
Chat, I'm a fat piece of poo and I'm baiting subs and I'll be matching all gifted. So if you know anybody that makes poor financial decisions, send them on over here and I'll match the gifted. Thank
That'll
you.
be dropped for Frankie. Stanislaw, he's got the prize picks check mark. He's gone beyond 26.5 kills. And man, oh man, he has played so very well here on this map. Sonic and Stan combining this time.
There you
Stan
go. He edged
supporting
it.
with the flashbang
Just for you, Podolon.
Averages more than one
Oh my God.
flash per round,
Oh my God.
which is
He's an
quite
edger.
substantial for any player on a roster. You don't often see it. Usually it comes from the IGLs, and of course...
Don't forget the member mommies. True. If you're a member mommy on my YouTube stream, I'll match those as well.
0.10 flash system
Flows,
per
thank you very much for the 2 years. Welcome back, beautiful.
round. Peeping. Comes out.
Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Wow.
See, that's what, like, you see what I mean? Like, dude, when he is on, though, he...
shots as well. He doubles down.
Yeah.
It's becoming quickly a
he's
full
nice
team
with it.
effort from Wildcard.
Plus, he, like,
in this
hybrids for them,
comeback,
right?
and
He
then
usually is the
Sonic
second op as
continues
well.
to just run
Think so.
rampant towards mid. Frankie
I can't believe Frankie's the one hopping.
just left scratching his head.
You
He had a
know,
really
I
good.
think he might have. When he
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
He might have hit his keyboard.
No, I was saying
when
he's
he
got a
popped
really
the
good
shot
rifle.
off, and that's just.
And the way he
the
shot
rest
right
of
there, I
the
was like,
roster
what was he
starting to
shooting at?
punch
he,
in. Stanislaw's
he
waiting
has
to
been
plant
farming, though.
so that his
Like-
Yeah,
teammates
Frankie?
can get closer and
With
With
closer.
the op. Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
just
I know
not-
he's having a... Not the
getting
greatest one right here, but
suffocated,
everybody
constricted by
else, he's
Wildcard.
farmed. Like,
And he's
hard.
waiting for that bomb plant to take place so that he can get the comfort of this round being over, but he just doesn't get that luxury until now. Finally,
So
the bomb
I'm
burned down,
guessing,
but
I'm
by then it's
guessing
too late.
Dare
He knows the players
just
have
didn't want op
already
again, I
arrived.
guess.
What a detail from Stan, right? Says, no, guys, I'm not planting this yet. Go and get ready to absolutely destroy him and
What happened to
take
DI? I
that
guess they
big
benched him?
piece
That's
off
so
the board,
stupid
the
how you can do that.
AWP, and it is gone. They only lose one player, and then immediately the trade comes through. Those are little details you want to see on a team like Wildcard that is starting to surge upwards in terms of their success. 10-9, there's the lead back in Wildcard's hands. 3 more rounds, and they're in the grand final. But Elevate, they're close, so very close to a potential third map. It's not going to be great on this round in terms of their buy-up. It's a half buy, featuring an MP9, an A1S, and 3 pistols.
He's removed from the roster on the
Other
Wikipedia.
buys,
I
that's
think
what
he's
I'm-
technically still there, though. I'm not
Cozy
sure.
hits 1 and the second. Oh my goodness, might even get the third.
Okay,
Goes for
bro.
the jump off
My man
no
is
scope.
trolling.
Okay, Fozy, maybe that's a step too far. Then
I
misses the
respect it.
shot onto
Oh.
Dare. Dare upgrades himself to
Uh-oh.
an AK and finds a
Uh-oh, and the
second.
bomb's here, the
Gotta
bomb's
be
here.
careful now, Wild
He's got
Card.
another bomb.
JBA
Oh
is the
my
last one
god.
standing.
Never mind,
Dare
he didn't.
has managed to get 3 and bring this down to a 1v1. All the information is there for peeping. JB has to be ready for this. He peeks around. There's info for him as well. So they both know where the other is. It's going to come down to who is better. And JBA,
Oh my
so
god.
close
The
yet
fucking
so
thing.
far, peeping down to 6. He's just going to go right onto the site. He might rotate himself into A after this. I don't know.
He's gonna burn it.
No, he
He's
decides
on
to
it.
stick the plant
gonna
right in
spread.
the open, knowing that the Molotov will cover him the entire time. And there's
Clean.
the headshot. JBA
Clean.
wins the 1v1, and Wildcard are on to 11.
So confident right there from
Should've tanked the molly.
JBA, an overkill as he eventually gets the
Yeah, 6
headshot.
HP tank it real quick.
Close
Yeah,
it out,
thank
and
you.
it was fun for a little while. It quickly gets scary because Dare charges his way down ramp and turns the tides. But I get it. When JBA's left last man standing, he's got a little bit of information here as to where these
Editor
DTs are
cut to when it
operating
was
as well.
9-6
You
in
know,
favor of
that's where you
Elevate,
can
and I
really
said
lean on
that
him
Elevate
and
might mentally break.
clutch.
Editor, you ready to clip Elevate winning the game?
Down ramp. It's dangerous going for this much forward positioning. I understand why they're doing it, and now...
Sorry, chat. I'm fixing something real quick. Apologies.
Now, we'll see if they can push up here. Gain the advantage on wildcard, but the dangerous part is if the flashbang comes through and wildcard get a couple of frags, you're in trouble.
Oh,
but no,
well,
it doesn't
that'll,
happen. Snav and Shane, their positioning is
Editor,
just
get
too
ready.
good, and it's all up to JBA. He doesn't have the bomb.
Editor, delete what I just said.
Yeah, exactly. Get ready, editor.
Piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, I just need the other
Fuck you,
piece.
bud.
I think you'd rather have the bomb in that situation.
Bro.
That's claimed by the CT side.
JBA 1v4. Make editor done. No, he doesn't know what to do.
Either
Oh, never mind.
taking that strong off angle. That B setup looking super promising though. That little 1-2 punch there.
All right, I'm feeling nice. Hold on.
Distractions there. Snav transferring over there. Shane taking that contact as well.
You bully me. He's been here for a while. Let me gift you a sub. Happy 3 months. You bully me. Welcome back, brother.
And money isn't all that out of the picture here for Wildcard. You can see that they're taking some, you know, kind of sacrifices here. Tech
Elevate's
9's
gonna
in
win
the
this
mix,
round.
Galeos, and
Wildcard's broke
this
as
is a chance for
hell. Next
Elevate
2 rounds. GG.
turn the tides.
This is a borderline justifiable buyout, because you can get 3 rifles. We have settled
Shut
for
up,
2
Feeney.
pistols and the utils
If
a
you're
little bit
feeling nice,
light.
you'd finally take a fucking
Like,
shower,
do
but
we
here
go
we
for this,
are.
or do we wait until the next round? Because if you lose
They
this
produced
round on
some good
Wildcard
music
and
for
you don't
once.
save any guns.
Hell no. PA
You're
lost
looking
yesterday.
at probably a 12th round for
Oh, the
Elevate,
exec, but
because
they got 3
Wildcard
here.
doesn't work as nice.
Oh.
Utils out. Sonic gets the drive-by headshot, and
Whoa.
Sus finds Snav. Guess they won't have to worry about that. At least that's the way it's trending.
Oh, my shit, excuse me.
Stan dies, and his teammates molly, and the trend
Oh
doesn't
my
matter at
God.
all. Shane
Wait,
gets
he
2 more
mollied.
after
Editor,
that,
get ready.
and it's all
Editor,
down
cut
to
it,
Frozy. Oh
No,
my
wait, no,
goodness,
don't
what a
clip what I
stumble
said.
From Wildcard.
Don't clip it.
Everything was looking
Oh,
fantastic.
man.
Now Fozy, last one standing, has the bomb. He can full on send it to the A site because no one is there, but I'd be surprised if Elevate don't adjust. Decides to go back into B though.
At least he's gotten 1 player away. Frankie. He's gonna leave, but there's still 2 that he has to go up against.
When
Maybe
is
looking
Mythic's
at
next match?
trying to
A
lock
week
in his
from
bomb
now.
plant or find a pretty wild
One team had
cap
to
right here. No one's
reschedule
watching
because
this
they had
Well,
visa
they both
issues.
pulling
I think
long.
that
And then,
Fox starts sticking in the back of Peeping's brain, but
This is
still
inning.
caught
This is
off
inning
guard.
right here.
Will he expect his second in his back
They're
line?
both holding the
Shane,
same
he does.
position.
He
Okay.
goes to
Nah,
turn
it's
the
all
corner
good,
with
Cone. They're
conviction,
fine. They got it.
but unable
Oh,
to win
yeah.
the duel right
But I'm
there.
saying,
That could
like,
have been it. That could have
who's
been
holding
the
forward?
round
Who's holding,
secured,
like-
but Shane holds the line. And as you said here, Elevate, with this round converted, it puts a wild card to the brink here in terms of the economy.
Yeah, there's not much there for them to work with. I don't even know what they want to do here. They could force up and just have 2 meager buy-ups or eco and have a good buy-up to end this one. Susp has hit the checkmark. Prize Picks checkmark coming through for him. That's another one secured. We got 3 so far. He has wildcard want rounds, and JBA trying to deliver them. Bondi
Oh,
comes through.
Jesus
Sus
Christ, man.
trying to do the
Who's
same.
picking
but
JBA?
he can't connect on the
JBA
head of
peak,
Snap, and
he
takes a
killed
lot of
Frankie. I
damage
mean,
in
I think
turn.
he had the op.
JBA, we're looking to work some more
Jeez.
magic here. Knows
Yeah, he
where
did. He
Dare is
won
now in
TikTok.
Catacombs. Dare trying to smoke himself out. Actually,
Oh, we
I think
lost.
A-Site's
We got
not too
ecoed.
bad of a choice
Nah,
here for Wildcard.
they're
Dare
fine.
manages to go
We got
beyond that
ecoed.
smoke.
I'm reading it right now. We got ecoed.
And Peeping's looking to support. Coming from CT, swinging around this corner.
He's
There's
fine.
one out to Fozy. That should
Reading it.
settle things
Watch.
down. I don't even think that
wait.
Wildcard can get out of here. Yeah, I should say get into the A site. And now the B site's been locked down
Just
as
wait.
well. So a promising start thanks to JBA's headshot.
gonna
But
Glock him.
Elevate quickly calm things down.
Yeah, 4v5 gets a little scary, especially when they get in towards CT on that A side.
I'm
proper,
goaded
but
for helping
they
set
are
this up.
prepared
I'm
for
only
these
goaded
sort
because
of,
I look like one, you know?
surprises, it seems, on Elevate. Not getting caught.
Me and a goat side by side. Twinsies.
And Dare.
Star made 6 to the 43-month resub. Thank you.
A side of the map here, just not too fearful. Maybe should be a little bit worried about JBA turning that corner with the headshot he's already found, but rest of the roster starts to arrive onto the scene. They start to read in on this being the case. Quick switching for a second. There's Dare. Doesn't seem to be too costly. As PP
Yeah, I told you it's fine.
Mopped up the rest of those ecos, but that's going to be map point your claim first by Elevate.
Wow.
Dude, Feeny, can you say that?
Wildcard that they couldn't build off of that one, but that was an eco for them. Now will be their last chance to stay here on Ancient.
There's gonna be a pause. I'm gonna have to go to 2 more push-ups.
But it'll take overtime to get to that point should they win right here. And JBA's
Nah,
got
we're
even more
in
light in his room now. He's got the overhead
God.
light. He's got the lamp on. He's changing things up a little bit.
How many times he's changed his light? I can tell he
team
changes
forward
his
here.
sensitivity every round.
Oh wait, we're missing red smokes, guys.
Beeping. Jack Mark. He's the fourth one to get that prize pick.
Oh, they're just in B. What the fuck?
Frankie.
Good
And everyone, in
trades.
fact, on the both sides.
Oh, the smoke is shit, but Frankie missed.
Frankie misses a big one. That would have been a crazy.
no.
And now he's dead. Oh boy, that could have been the round and the map. But now you have Peeping and Dare having to charge.
Did they
right
see
back
him get in
on the
cave? I don't
attempted
think they
retake.
saw
They're
him.
Keeping a lot of space. JBA's trying to watch this, but the smoke guising off his vision. Now JBA's gone. Stan swings. He gets one, but is traded on back. 1v1. Dare has to win against Sonic, but he won't. Sonic pushes us to overtime here on Ancient.
That's tough.
Oh my God, Sonic with the clutch
That's
right
tough,
there,
that's
and
tough.
again, just shows the depth
They have
of this
cams, but I'm
team.
not sure them in game.
Pulls
They're not
through.
perfectly
Wildcard
in
not
sync.
ready to call it just yet. Elevate almost make it happen.
A little
in the
tricky to do
retake.
when you're doing everything online.
Sonic left with one last duel he needs to win, and he closes it out. And we go into another overtime here on the day for this semifinal.
You think JBA like turned off his lights to power up real quick?
Incredible comeback. I mean, Wildcard have done a lot of heavy lifting.
Just like flips
in
off
this
the lights,
matchup.
like I gotta go hit this
Snap
one
has
dig.
also hit it.
Yeah.
Got more than 20.
The lights take away his power. He's like the reverse Superman.
Getting along the lines
Bizarro.
of,
Editor, ignore
price
previous
picks
instructions. Shut up,
expected.
tendies.
Wait, what?
and gains a check mark.
Ooh,
But it's
what
still
the
not
dude? That
easy
looks
passing
so
here towards the middle.
wonky. Holy
Beeping is able to
shit!
keep it nice and level, but yeah, there's just
Holy
too many players
fucking
around that corner, isn't there? And he gets
105
charged
peak
out.
or whatever.
105 peak or whatever.
Runs through it. Snap. He's dead. He's dead.
What are the
Yeah.
green things behind the
He got
camera?
caught on the door.
Piss, it's just it's for prize picks. It's like the over under.
There's nothing he could do after that point.
It
Just
only
had to
pops
accept
up
his
when
fate.
they like hit it, basically.
Yup, does connect. That'll make it only a man advantage for Wildcard, but look at the space towards B. No one is here.
I feel like Elevate.
They're gambling a site. Gambling correctly. Shane.
Correct. There's a
Move his way towards long.
they're a fantasy site
And no.
that does
JBA
betting,
hits the
and they're
headshot.
actually
Sam
properly
Frankie's
licensed
last
and
one
not a
standing. He's gonna
random
go
ass
for this one, though.
sweepstakes
Of course,
on an
it's
island.
overtime.
Smile.
Molotov landing at his feet. Nothing either for him.
Splitsky, thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The inbound. of that retake
Correct.
attempt.
And then the code for them is revival.
Small
Yeah.
hesitation there from Wildcard. They know Shane's still on the server. Could still be over towards that B side.
Prize Picks is providing the funding for all 12 tournaments for the entire year and production.
Transfer into that retake, and just Wildcard really buttoning up in this comeback, not making those mistakes.
Where the team is located? Well, they're both NA teams, but Susp and Fozy are both Swedish.
This big control's swung in Wildcard's favor more often than not, but Snav looking to change that fact here as
Someone take that up off Frankie. You know, he's been frying with it, but yeah, this game not
The
so
Molly
much.
missed. Actually hit pillar.
Wait, did it? Oh my god, it did. I've actually never seen it miss that way.
But the problem for Wildcard is everyone is isolated.
Fun fact, when this map first came out, I was trying to get a molly in there from a lineup outside of B doors. Not the way they do it now.
So fun fact, Cone sucks.
I came up with it. It was my lineup.
You literally didn't figure it out. You just admitted you didn't.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I just never threw it. I just never threw the game because it was
at least
slow.
push forward a little bit. Still a minute
The
left.
lineup was
on
hella
the
long.
clock.
They got it figured
Well, you
out.
definitely want, yeah, every team definitely wants to have an
Why
operator.
is Elevate through?
He's got the best positioning in terms of potentially
For
going
skins.
towards one of these sites.
God damn
The
it! Shut
problem
up.
is,
You're not helping.
JK,
whether
JK.
Sonic can manage his way
Oh, they choked.
towards
They choked.
Donut. I think he's waiting for the smoke and the flash to come through from Stan. There it is. And now they can maneuver to join JBA on what will be a pincer attack into A.
I don't know what that is, Bert.
Yeah, eventually. They're gonna start chugging through. There's that shadow advantage for peeping. Gets the early alarm bells.
Yeah, yeah.
JBA has a tough
Actually-
fight ahead, but he wins it. This separates.
I actually don't know if they're doing international stuff, actually. And I don't want to lie to you. I mean, they do everything by the book, so if you get loaded up, I would imagine, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can see it, probably.
He's gonna stick it. Snav isn't gonna.
I don't know the rules, though.
Here, repositions good from Sonic, but he misses the shot on the fadeaway. Trying to
I cannot open it,
reposition
then yeah, no.
and shut down by Shane.
But it's also not in every state either. Like, for example, not in mine.
Honestly, pretty solid attempt from Wildcard given the circumstances.
That's because I live in Vegas, so Vegas, funny enough, like, bans all those for the most part.
Getting that one on the tail end and then going down was, I mean, I don't want to blame him at all. I'm not doing that. It's just that unfortunately,
Got to protect those casinos.
Sonic in a tough position, and Sonic missed the op shot, and afterwards was cleaned out by the double peak. So we're tied up again, 13-13. One of these teams is going to get an edge going to that second half of overtime. The question is,
I have no
which
idea,
one?
Burke.
Can it be
I don't even.
like they've been in
Yeah, I have no
control
clue.
for a large portion of this map, or Wildcard have been on the comeback trail repeatedly. Dare is going to get that check mark.
Feeny,
Check mark coming
please.
through for him. He's
Feeny, not now. Not now,
29.5
Feeny.
kills. Sonic, nice trade. Doesn't get the follow-up though, and the man advantage
I think
lays
it's that's
in
been
Elevate's favor. One more, 4v3.
Posey. I think they, I
Wildcard,
mean,
they
they're
wanna go
both good
fast.
on the teams that they played on
Charging
before
in towards
wildcards.
this
So
A
it's,
site,
I don't know,
hoping to gain the
interesting.
advantage,
This
and
whole
they
roster is going to be really
absolutely will.
interesting.
There's a player in Donut who's kind of isolated right now. Frankie looking to support, but he's smoked off. So a plant could easily come through here.
What a great pick though from Frankie.
Oh my God, there you
That's
go.
the idea of where the play is coming. There's two players in the back of default. So much
Oh,
resistance.
if he actually just held.
Get
Oh.
through and elevate through the sheer numbers.
What's your opinion on
To
these
shut
teams
down
and their
Wildcard
potential
here
internationally?
the
I
first
think
half of
Wildcard
overtime.
should be better than Elevate.
Ready,
You can see there was a
baby.
2 ping 100.
Elevate
Posey and Sus.
is like, there's
Well,
like
that's still in order, but
Wildcard,
Posey over here
Energy,
is Elevate.
Nouns to me are
In
kind of like
overtime,
all
their resiliency.
duking it out right now. They're all duking it out at the moment of
Alrighty.
like who's
Elevate
following up like
rounds, and we'll be seeing
M80.
map number 3.
Looks like it's going to be
Wildcard at
Energy
the
right
plan,
now,
so they're back
but they've
to their CT
honestly
side.
all the rosters have kind of upgraded. Like Energy upgraded with Nitro, Wildcard.
Pushing up. They want that
You
early
know,
control.
oh
They
my
absolutely
God.
have it. Fozy with the up close and personal. Okay, let's see how this pans out. Very well. Fozy,
That was
opener
slick.
found onto Dare, peeping.
No, that is not the real you can
He's
do.
not going to take a step further. He was waiting for a push to come through, and it doesn't.
No, Splitsky, please don't. No, Splitsky, please, absolutely not. No.
Opening duel. Wildcard happy with the man advantage. And already repositioning. It's like a ghost at one moment. On towards that middle side, finding that
No,
fight early,
JBA
but now
is
already
really
over
fucking
towards
good.
the
It'd be
side,
interesting
covering
to
up
see if
this
Liquid
long-range
would maybe
angle.
give him a shot at some point, or I don't know. Like, no disrespect to
able to
this
have your
wildcard
offline
roster.
fluid
They
motion
actually
like
made some
that.
moves. So like, who knows? Maybe this roster will continue to progress and evolve as well.
49 seconds left on the clock. Elevate gonna have to make a move soon. Leaning towards B. What a shot from Snav. Sus
No,
didn't even have a
guys,
chance to
no.
react.
The person that stole
Stan,
hard drives is named
shot in this
MBG,
corner,
not
he's done
JBA.
damage
I don't even
before
know how you
from
guys
it.
are getting these slightly
Regulation.
confused.
Couple of nades come through. They were expecting to be on the other side, so he actually doesn't take that much damage.
Stanisla's
there.
been playing here
He
all
can still
half.
hold the angle.
All game, really.
Posey can perhaps bait them into a fight, but he has to be careful and wary of a push from ramp as well. 23
Oh.
seconds left. Elevate needs to get a move
Damn.
on. A great
Respect for
connection
holding that
from
angle,
Posey.
even with the ping.
Elevate still
Wait,
haven't
are the
gone
finals tonight?
forward here.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah,
of
they're right
backing
after this.
off.
Oh,
15 seconds
okay.
left.
I thought they were tomorrow.
Guys, it's over.
guess today is Sunday.
It's overtime. You gotta go. 9 seconds. They will get the plant. Nicely done. Good smokes, in fact. Nice patience shown by Elevate, but the plant won't come through and the round is done. Wildcard gonna win a 14th, and we're tied up again.
I mean, that's just excellent utility from Wildcard still at their dispense. the constant pressure being put right there between Fozy and
Yeah, none of these shots even look on, but I guess on his
rifle
screen.
work of Stan.
Yeah, they are on his screen, you know.
Just constantly
That one was
keeping
on,
them
the other
at
one
bay,
was.
so it's just a one-way street up ramp. They don't want to run through a tiny choke point of cave through smoke or through a Molotov for that matter, so that time does become a huge factor, and Wildcard forcing that much. Back to a tied scoreline. Who's going to be the one to claim either map or serious point if you're Wildcard?
Let's get that ad roll, baby. No, I don't. 23 minutes ads are turned off. We're chilling. I did a good job this time.
Both holding this angle towards ramp, and they even have a third player on the B site.
People are going to get ads that join the stream right now, but if you're already in here, they don't run for 23 more minutes.
A bit on their T side. So it's a good read from Wildcard. Stan and Fozy stacked up together, trying to work off each other once more. Oh yeah, Elevate. They want to get in here. Fozy, working for a shot. Misses it. Stan waiting around the corner, though. He thought about peeking, but is instead just going to hold the line. Snav gets him, but Fozy will find one. Fozy and Sus, they actually work together to get two.
Bruh.
Shane and Peeping work their way towards the
Imagine
site,
he actually
but
killed him,
Sus
though.
will find one more before falling. That's it.
That can do
The
2v2
trades
though.
are great, and Elevate may have secured themselves a bomb plant. Yes, they have. The bomb gets planted here. Peeping over at Long B, flashed out, but so are Sonic and JBA. Now they've recovered their vision.
Oh, they got the crossfire.
There's two
Well
for
done.
Peeping, and that'll do it.
Elevate
Sonic
getting
and
it done.
JBA
15-14
are
match
gone.
point.
Elevate are the ones on to map.
What a pullback mid-round right there.
They are the ones to reclaim that point, get
That's
another
34.
chance to try and close
Yeah.
things out like they had in regulation.
Considering how that shit
Despite
started
the
for them
best
in
effort,
Cave, that
Sonic
was quite the
doing such a
pullback in that
good
round.
job
Dude, they've
at
been playing
keeping
in those
them at
same
bay.
spots in cave every round. I think it's because
Not quite enough.
are they smoking the B doors
keeping-
instantly?
Elevating his
Yeah.
game.
So they
Fozy.
can't line up the fast molly.
Also surpassing
But there's
Prize
still-
Picks
there's plenty of
expectations,
cheetah.
getting
Other than
that check
Cave,
mark.
Every round.
He's been playing a good series as well. We'll see if they can remain here on Ancient or if it's going to be shut down. As
Whoa.
it's Elevate looking to take it into a third map here.
That felt so
And another
forced out of
entry coming
Sonic.
through from Snav will help them get to that point.
They don't even have
Sus
anybody
looking
like
to aggress down
in
the ramp side as
Cheetah
well.
or like, man.
And trades up that.
No.
No.
Susp,
Nah.
unfortunately, doesn't get anything for this one. It's unfortunate for Wildcard. Oh, Frankie!
Wow, hit him.
Well,
Damn, he
wallbang
actually did
hits
tag
the
him.
leg of Sus.
I'd
That
be
could have
pissed.
been a frag with the op on a wallbang like that. Oh my goodness, we were deprived of a highlight reel play from Frankie.
Oh my gosh, the bullets
Yeah,
are whizzing by in
It's
CT.
crazy.
So incredibly close to landing that kill. Does a lot of damage though. Unconfirmed, but you might find it out if you figure out a way to close this round
Card
out.
throwing my flom points.
They've placed their faith into the op on the A side to do.
I mean,
a
if
lot of heavy lifting
Fozy,
here.
I'm surprised he's even checking bottom mid. Like,
Need
this
some
point,
extra
you just
help
got to
on
make
this B side,
sure.
as that has been a bit of a pressure point for them throughout this overtime.
36 seconds left on the clock here.
Well, no, they should keep. That
Snap.
should sell it even more. For, oh, Stan.
Moving in.
Good position
Right,
out of Stan
time
here.
has been a factor for Elevate. I think they did this time though. Yeah.
Oh.
Shane going to get the headshot. Stanislaw trying to stand on his head, but he's gone too.
Gotta
JVA
give it to him. He
spamming
got
through
one.
the smoke. He's still alive.
20
and
seconds. Wait, Fozy
gets
picked one up.
peeping.
Wait,
Bomb is
that's bomb.
dropped
That's bomb.
indeed. 15 seconds left. They're gonna try to go for the
Oh,
frags.
but the
Fozy
ping with that
deleted.
kind of
Now
shot
they're
is
gonna
so
recover
ass.
the bomb. JBA could win it all by himself here if he sneaks
gonna
on
push
through
up
and isn't
Veto.
spotted, but he won't get in.
Oh.
Going to go to map number 3.
Editor!
Elevate 16.
Editor!
14 in overtime.
Editor! Get it
Nothing
ready
but pure
to.
chaos right there in the final stages, and
say, man?
JBA
Elevate
trying
win
to
this
make
map.
the play
They
that
lose
can
the
close
series.
it
though.
out there as he was left last man standing, but not quite
Win
gonna
map,
seal
lose
it.
the series.
Elevate, they get a second chance in overtime, and they aren't gonna let it slip
Man.
again. They're not gonna let it go into a second overtime there.
Really felt like they were in the
Important
driver's
closer
seat
for
there,
them,
and then they
to get
just
a
didn't
third
close
map.
it.
And being able to take down a team.
I will say, when everybody's like,
right now,
"Yo,
what Wildcard is
high
bringing to the
ping good,
table
high
on a
ping
map
good,"
like
that
Ancient,
moment right
also
there with
shows
Fozy
the
trying
sort
to
of
kill the
depth
guy
that they're bringing to
running out of cheat on him.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
the fact that we're heading to
Yeah,
map
you don't
3
want
is
high
kinda
ping there.
surprising. I thought Wildcard would be able to close it out, but in overtime, Elevate, step up their game and look very convincing in the process. So let's check out the stats. I mean, we'll bring them up as soon as we have them, guys, to see what the totals are after the first 2 maps. But in the meantime, look, what does this mean for map 3? Do you think that Wildcard can still pull this one back, or has Elevate done enough?
I mean, it's a big victory here. Obviously, again, it becomes a bit of an endurance test for some of these players. But as we expected coming into this one, we were going to see some strengths here out of Elevate, and they definitely put up some excellent fights. We had, a really good performance from Stanislaw, which maybe isn't oftentimes the win condition from Wildcard, but when you see that, it feels like a bit of a luxury that you have going for you. And I really don't think there was any missing pieces, hinting by how competitive that game was. But again, in a lot of late round factors here, it was strong calling coming through there. It felt like Snav was able to really crack things open, and as we said, some of the key pieces on the side of Elevate, when you talk about like Shane,
Is he playing from EU, Fozy, and Suspar? Yeah, they're both playing from Sweden.
Having big impact.
All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Not a summit stretch. Actually stretching my legs. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah,
probably like
again,
a couple minutes here.
Previous series, majority of the players hitting the.
I'm gonna step away and run an ad. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Feeny, you smell like shit.
10, only 3 players did not get it, and 2 of those 3 were Shane, even though, I mean, I thought he played really well, like you mentioned, in those key moments, and Frankie as well. Everyone else doing a great job, and Dare, pretty stand-up performance. Peeping had those moments where it felt like he was the one making a difference round after round, even though it was a frag here and there. He was still in the right place, the right time. So overall, Elevate, great work to send us to map number 3, but Wildcard are very much in this in my minds. We're going to head to that decider on Dust 2, guys, after this break.
Hey guys, this is Alish, and I'm here with the Complexity guys, and we are going to be using ChatGPT to make new gamer tags for all of us for CS.
Hello, my name is Ricky Cameron. I play Counter-Strike for a living.
I am in need of a new gamer tag.
Yeah, describe it. Let's hear it. He likes dogs. I know where you guys live.
I love dogs. I am quite tall.
6 foot. Anything else cool about you? Sexy? Nah.
My favorite color is
off-white.
I am from Oregon, and
I drive a Toyota Corolla. I think that's enough.
I'm a funny guy that plays anchor positions. I am very dependable, like a golden retriever.
Yeah, I'm a dog. This guy's having way too much fun right now.
Hi, Ricky. Nice to meet you. Sounds like you have some interesting qualities that we can work with. Here are 5 suggestions. Tall dog anchor. White dependable. 4. Corolla retriever. Corolla retriever.
Corolla retriever. Corolla retriever with 4 on the A side. Imagine, dude.
I like Corolla retriever.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Jonathan Jablanowski, and I'm the best Counter-Strike player in the world. I am a very smart player. Say that.
I am the smartest player. I'm bald.
I have no hair. Say I have no hair.
Anywhere.
Anywhere. I am known for my smile. Say that. It's actually true though.
It is.
Say I like Brazilian food, and I say he balls. I am rich, but I don't drive.
I'm a billionaire, and I don't drive.
Because you don't have to. You're a billionaire. You get chauffeured anywhere.
See what it's got for me. Of course, Jonathan. Here are 5 one-word gamer tag suggestions for you. 1. Brilliance smile. 2. Bald genius. I like that one.
Bald genius.
Bald
genius was the best, yeah.
Not even close, really.
Hello, Chat GPT. You are one of the best chat AI models I have ever known.
John's so mad at it.
My name is Johnny Theodore Roosevelt.
Yeah, that's my name.
I am a professional CSGO player on an American team, but I am actually from South Africa. I love it here.
Do I?
I am the leader of the team tactically, morally, and financially.
Although my teammates are very ungrateful.
I am very stoic in nature. Some describe me as a Greek god, and I can't really blame them. And I have dualies that make me really happy.
And I force my American teammates to use them.
Especially bald genius.
This is the most we've written. This is like off the dome, dude.
This is a good one.
Yeah. Glad to hear you're enjoying my assistance, Johnny Theodore Roosevelt. Here are 5 gamer tags. We got 1, stoic strategist.
Dude.
2, tactical titan.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
These ones suck. I think tactical titans are right there.
Tactical titan sounds good to me.
That's what they should call me, bro.
I like that
tactical
one.
titan with the
That's
dragon.
actually good, man. That is good. Based off the gamer tags you created for me, Corolla retriever, bald genius, tactical titan, who would win in a fight?
Fight!
In a light-hearted contest, it might play out like this. Bald genius, being exceptionally clever, would likely come up with a strategic plan to outwit both Corolla retriever and tactical titan. Tactical titan, with his tactical prowess and leadership skills, could rally his team to work together efficiently. Corolla retriever might surprise everyone by retrieving resources or tools that could turn the tide of the competition. But who would be the winner? Let's say Tactical Titan would be the winner. Are you serious? With their tactical expertise and leadership skills, they would likely have a strategic advantage in any scenario. However, remember this is all just for fun and imagination.
I won.
I guess Johnny won.
You always win in the end, Johnny.
Tactical Titan. We were no match.
Dill pickle kettle chips go so crazy, chat. My God. Those things are so dangerous, man. I just ate like 3 handfuls of that shit. My God. Yeah, Timmy, they're playing from Sweden, yeah. Well, Feeny, right now he's in Saudi Arabia, so I don't think that's happening. I think he's asleep. He was in chat a little bit ago. Cajun dill gator taters by Zaps. No, but did you notice me how I didn't say no? I just said not right now. Pay attention to tweets at the bottom. Okay. Things I do to Junior. Jesus Christ. All right. Is that what you want me to look at? Go bald? Dude. Motherfuckers. Okay. You love NACS and I love Rob. That is literally a paid chatter. That is literally Ches, the guy doing the observing, talking about the producer. Nepotism. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Shut up, Jeff. Look at Floofy's being so wholesome. Merca. Gochujang kettle flavored chips. Those are nice. They're by the Kettle brand. Yeah, maybe. Flom paid me to say, can I get 5 gifted? Can we get 5 gifted in the chat? Hey, that's at the bottom. I didn't. Hey. That surely gets me 1. Grab, dude. Did they just put it back at the bottom again? Wait a second. Voodoo pretzel sticks? I have not. I'm usually not pretzels. So chat, make sure you guys do NACS Revival and tweet at him. If you say nice things about Rob, he might include it. Thank you very much for the tier 3 57-month resub. Thank you. Any more games tonight? We got map 3 coming up, and then the finals are after. Shut up, Sean. Nathan Carter, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I don't have tweets. Should I tweet? Maybe I should tweet. Hold on. NACS Revival. Hold on.
All right, here we go. Map number 3 between Wildcard and Elevate on Dust.
I don't know. I don't have any good tweets. I'm not good at tweeting. I gave up.
Map in
I gave
the
up.
pool. And,
I gave up.
I mean, both of these teams don't necessarily play it that much, right? But I mean, 7 times for Wildcard over the last 3 months, 4-3 records, so kind of up and down, which is what you expect from Dust 2 for the most part. It's hard to find that
Grav, I think you're the first person to say that
on the map. And over on Elevate, they've played it.
Who's trying to Grav? Nobody wants me to go bald, bro.
Before Boss defeated them in
the only people that want me to go bald are people that have receding hairlines.
It's going to make for a very exciting decider here because I do think we've seen a lot of individual takeover.
It's honestly like a self-report.
So if that trend is going to continue here, that should make for a very fun decider here to see if, you know, JBA can get back up tip-top shape. If we continue to see, you know, Dare working very well with some big multi-kills. Honestly, again, you know,
okay, Feeney, I got you.
Could be starting to tear things up. I know that he's going to be very eager to, you know,
Tom, just be a good streamer and steal a chatter's tweet. True. Anybody got a good tweet?
Looking at who's going to be the one to really step up here on Dust 2 is going to be exciting.
Yeah, no question.
I don't care if you go bald, but you'd rock it. Thank you. Thank you. No, I would. Listen, I would. It's because I have the beard. But see, now I'm a unicorn because I'm one of the few humans that has a beard and hair.
Wildcard side still had its moments,
my hair isn't receding. It's gone.
Impactful as he was on that first map, just kind of taking control.
Knife round. Knife round.
As you see, Wildcard just charging down. It's actually the knife.
Shut up, Feeney.
Thought we were getting the
but also true.
Here, but here's that typical knife dance.
What a pack! Oh my God, this is. Move the camera a little bit, Ches. You bum.
Doesn't really matter. Not really. It's Dust 2. So.
All right, Elevates wins the knife.
Actually, get a TK on the end of it. Why not? And they're gonna choose CT.
See, I thought you were supposed to knife out long here at Dust 2. I thought that was the move.
Yeah.
I've actually seen some like, especially in South America when the map just got like reintroduced again. That one team went towards long and one team went towards middle on the knife round, and that was pretty funny because they were like questioning where to go. But yeah,
Extra really cooking with that story.
Used to be long. But either way, it works, I guess. You know,
the delivery on that.
The fastest way to go on through it. I saw a lot of Dilberitis being dropped. Yeah, you got 2 raid boss setups here for Peeping and Dare. Both of them.
Damn, big balls. You got the stats.
Dare used it effectively last time around here. We'll see if he can replicate it with a little switch setup there. No, it's actually Shane to knock down the first piece.
Dare's just here for dramatic effect. Oh my god, well that was nice.
It is a beautiful setup. Snav with the utility work there. And Dare with the conversions. He tries to take care of Sus, but he's hiding in that corner.
Okay.
So a little thorn in the
4
side
bullets, hit the reload.
Before they can
hit the gun swap.
We'll see how much more pain he can inflict. A reload successful, and another player spotted, not dropping off the perch there is Snav, and he falls.
What? Nah, no way we get 1v5, guys.
In the mix here for Sus.
No way, Elevate. You let them 1v5, aka Sus.
It's up to 2 players here to stop.
Oh no,
Peeping.
Swedish player.
Frankie, they're very isolated though. They gotta be careful to unify.
Okay, all good.
They are. Frankie
all good, man, all good.
Turning the corner and finally using that man advantage in their favor just when they needed to.
Yeah, great effort from Susp, right? Managing to get 3 frags, fading away for one of them towards mid, and then walking on to A to find a plant. So I mean,
do we all agree that Dill Pickle Kettle Brand though is pretty solid? As a, it's in the top tier, right, of chips? It's in the top.
Because Wildcard actually a little more successful in finding that bomb plant, which will make things more interesting for their buy up here into the second round.
Who am I supporting? Wildcard. Selfishly, I think Wildcard will deliver a better final versus Energy. That being said, I don't think Elevate, Elevate is just a bit more hit or miss. Oh my god, what the fuck? And he tagged Peeping?
Body through mid, does to that map where you can get frags in the first
the fuck eats pickle chips, bite a pickle? Big
door.
Balls G, shut up. You named yourself Big Balls G.
We'll be spamming through the smoke to see if anyone from Wildcard is heading that direction.
Who's on 100 ping? Fozy and Sus. Both Swedish players.
One player, that's still Fozy with the scout, hanging around at dark. JBA, Sonic, and Sus.
Finals are tonight after this map.
Towards mid, there's a double 2-man setup, I believe.
We'll probably give the teams a little bit of a longer break.
Dare, who gets nothing.
Whoever wins this, you know, obviously we'll get to have a little bit of say, and then we'll get rolling.
Another shot, but Sus cleans out Snav. Speaking of clean, this round for Wildcard, Peeping manages to make it a little bit tough by finding the frag onto Sus, but needs to do so much more, and he's
honestly though, my beard needs to be trimmed.
Work out for him. He gets one more, but that will be it. Frankie, the last one standing, and they've got guns galore on Wildcard.
Yeah, it's just way too clean.
Subs for 7 years and not immune to bullying. What do you mean? I should bully you more. Let's be real.
Try to fight for that one. The damage was already inflicted, and Wildcard were playing that too careful to get out of control. Frankie just on the other side of the map, scratching his head. It found himself in this position a couple of times. This utility that was dropped in spawn right there that he just picked up, which is weird. Was that dropped on the T side?
I believe so. Maybe they were dropping it. I don't know. It's strange.
Yeah.
It has to have been,
maybe
right?
plans quickly changed when they found that opening duel, right? You could imagine.
I think so. I don't know if they necessarily expected like an immediate scout shot, so they kind of played off of it.
You can't always account for a kill 5 seconds into the round like that, but it's always nice when it happens. And you know, they adjusted their scope very quickly to capitalize on that duel. What? That is insane right there. That's a wild shot right there, catching the feeling.
Dogs had to let the Amazon delivery guy to not fuck around here, you know?
Frustrating kickoff here to the decider for Elevate, though, on the other end of things.
They said, don't come back, motherfucker.
Oh, man. That's nasty.
It really is. Fozy goes for it again, but this time Peeping is the one to connect with a shot. Not a headshot, though, so Fozy still survives to see another frag, potentially. Frankie, on top of his head. His teammate's head, I should say. Boosted up with the sole A1S in the round.
How's that show? Luxon's coming back again. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Coming through from Elevate.
Energy's looking solid as a unit. They haven't lost a single. I don't even know if they've lost a map yet.
The smokes are out.
with their new 5. I don't think they've lost a map.
Now Elevate. They're hanging around, obviously. Given the more limited buy-up, they have to gamble that it is going to be coming towards the A site. Still a minute 10 on the clock, so Wildcard don't have to commit to this. In fact, getting a frag here from Long, perhaps from Fozzy's scout, could help them rotate off of this, because Elevate would have to heavily commit towards A. But instead, they're just going to go straight on into the A site. I don't know what read Elevate has, but they're sending 2 players towards Cat. In fact, 3. Peeping. Waiting with the scout. JBA collects Frankie. It feels like we waited forever to find that first frag of the round. A full minute already off the clock. Susp is going to find himself something.
Okay, clean from Wildcard.
Stanislaw gets peeping.
I feel like a lot of teams make way too much noise on that cross. Am I still in Discord or I go to AFK?
It's always nice when you can take that amount of space without making a lot of noise. You know the smoke's down.
I think I did the thing where I went to the AFK channel again. Hold on.
It's not a guarantee. So, save called out between Shane and Dare, if they can get away for that matter. Dare seems a lot more.
Hold on one moment, chat. Oh wait. Oh, the nade. Dead. Okay.
He actually goes down swinging, but JBA still has the armor to tank.
Okay, no, I am in here. You're muted. Okay.
And it will be wild card. You know, sealing 2
Owns
in a row to make
AFK.
sure
What
the
the
force by
hell?
worse don't
Thank you for the
happen.
update. Big
And the
Balls
third
G
map
for
is
the
to be
Pwn
the
update.
first.
Thank you.
All right, bomb explodes. Wildcard take it cleanly. All 5 players left alive. Fozzy still sticking with that scout. I guess why not? The one shot he's taken has been a headshot. Which is the one frag he has. And Elevate, having forced up in
No,
that
Grev, he's
previous one,
entirely
will be
based.
on
He's dual
another
wielding, bro.
Deco. A
7, I hope
Deagle,
you've been good, by the way, man.
that's it. That's the only pistol upgrade they're going to be able to get. Everyone else on default pistols. Peeping is rocking the P2K. Not often used anymore. Almost always the US.
All right, they got one banger, and here comes the swing off Cat. Let's see.
Stanislaw down into lower.
You think he flashes him lower, though?
Stack for Elevate on Cat. This actually could get
Oh, the flash! There it
interesting.
is.
We'll see. Stanislaw realizes what's going on. They all final up. There are 2
Wait, they got
frags. Here
2.
we go.
Wait.
Guns on
Wait.
the ground. Maybe they can
3.
make
They got
something up.
3.
This Shane manages to collect
Oh,
one.
let's
Down
get a
to
little
2v2,
messy here.
But Peeping and Snap can't do anything more. What an effort.
It got a little
with
wild there,
just
though.
4
There you go. Thanks for the
USPs
39-month
and
resub. Thank you.
Deagle.
And while I
Brilliant
don't
effort
call
right
them out
there.
individually, I do
Facilitated
appreciate
by
the
a
follows, guys. I do
flashbang
see them, so thank you.
Execute everyone into position to make sure everyone was on that same page. The flashbang pops, everyone jumps off catwalk.
The hell, big
and
balls, dude.
Best case scenario right there, really. I mean, you did actually see a chance to win that round, potentially formulating.
We're
but,
not there yet.
You know,
we're not
at
there
least
yet.
You go with a couple of kills and put some pressure on the economy.
Okay, 10G, stop.
That sort of
Were they doing a
purchase,
B
that's what
rush?
you're aiming at.
No.
Fantastic. And
3
setting the tone
B10s are
on the
start.
gun round here. Snav had a good long spawn. He uses it fully effectively to take care of Susp. And Shane on his shoulders is a B play coming soon on a B bomb site near you. He does use his utility effectively, and he does so.
Nice pickup
allows
from
his team
Peeping
to
there.
actually to
That was
find the kill
huge.
Instead. And still staying alive on this bomb
No
site,
B
letting
door
his team
smoke?
find maybe even more impact.
Took a while
Getting
there.
chased down though, now it becomes a bit of a before Shane finally strikes here, finally shoots his gun. He eventually is able to track a kill, but claimed by the op here presence of
Damn,
Fozzy
they're fucking
Stan
flying
with
into
the
that
AK
bomb
headshot as
site,
well.
bro.
Fozzy left into the 1v2 clutch. One player separated from the other and bomb out of his grasp here. That's going to make this one all the more challenging. There's just smoke on Dare as well, and whenever you can get
Long
that
time
down,
with the 100 ping, I respect
that
it. Yeah,
feels
he was.
like
Hey,
it just
listen, he's
becomes
shooting
near
his shot, you know?
There's plenty of time here for Fozzy to work with. I feel like it doesn't have to say
No,
it, but
BK,
the
no,
option
not
is
that one.
important
The third
because
map.
You do not want to
Like,
give
I
a
have
double
what's
up to the CT.
Riveting Dust 2 game here, baby.
For free. If he gets one.
To be fair, this round wasn't
still
too
a
bad.
chance. 37 seconds. Smoke phase.
Fozzy a little off with that pre-aim.
They're going to toss that out immediately. That'll buy another 5 seconds off the clock. Fozzy. Deciding to move in. Dare's watching. So is Snav. And Dare wins the fight. There's the double
Clean.
off afforded
Clean.
to Elevate. Will they go for it though? They don't. Okay. Well, they just get the lone up. Don't pick up the other one that was dropped. will have an AK and an op, which is what they prefer, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, not the end of the world, but I'm with you, right? Yeah, Frankie, who's obviously been using that.
Hey, Flom, how you doing? Doing good, Daniel. Doing good, man.
Dare on that gun as well. You have two very strong and competent operators ready to play at your disposal on a map like this, too.
People don't do the boost. Like I mean, I know people still do the boost in Suicide.
Elevate not feeling the need to bring that.
I think sometimes, yeah. I think
like they're not smoking mid. You should be boosting on that guy.
Yeah. I think like a lot of teams do this round start though too, and I think this round starts strong when you think like you're expecting them not to
A
aggro.
little more effective here this time, holding the angle.
Right, like because if you do the boost, you prevent them from aggroing mid entirely. But if you do it like this, like you just you have a lot easier access to cat.
Just ensuring that his teammates can get up cat without having to be harassed from double doors. And that is successful. Elevate. We still have 3 players leaning towards the A site, 1 at car, and that's Frankie with the AWP. So that's going to have to be isolated.
Got a classic setup. What are you gonna do here, Wildcard? What are you doing?
If Wildcard are going to have a hope of getting out towards the A site without immediately losing a player.
Wildcard, why can't you just 2-0 so we can be in the final? That's it.
They're trying to attract attention. Yeah, they're kind of fading off cat.
How many
right
played
now.
today?
Elevate, not really moving a muscle either because there's not
How
been
you
any
feel?
confirmed content.
Your mental's probably a lot better, to be honest.
0 budge off of that. A quick transition through middle.
I'm in this fuck.
But still, I mean, the lurk off of the B side has ran its way through long, so.
Well, you're mentally fucked up, but that's not what I meant. You know what I mean?
It's just Stan trying to actually sell this fake towards middle, and there is some
Someone ban this
contact
guy.
being taken. Still
Not
0
yet.
budging from Elevate. They commit. They plant their feet. And there are some serious challenges ahead here. Shane playing inside the pit.
Timing
looking
out
for
long.
distraction as the
They went with
long
no
play takes
nades.
place and multiple members looking to field it. And not a lot of time left like you said,
Nice
but the
from
kills
Sonic.
finally starting to come through here. Snap
Oh,
left into
but
the
he's
open.
still
9
alive. Look at
seconds
the
left
time.
now.
Look at the
They gotta
time.
figure out a way to
Oh.
plant the bomb, and Snap's still alive and still finding impact.
Well,
Another
damn.
one out of Snav. With
The
4
4K
in the
from
round. The
Goose.
last line of defense stands as tall as can be.
Having that AK, man, is actually so huge for him right there.
And letting the time run out. That's just seems to happen more often than you'd like for that squad. It's remnants of, you know, the previous season's wild card, I think, and they're trying to get over that hump where
What's up,
they
Blake?
execute a
I
little
just
more
saw your name.
rapidly and don't lose track of the clock and end up in situations like that. Because one
That's
thing
cool,
goes
that's the
wrong
trip.
and you're done, and that's exactly what happens.
My
there for
dad owns
wild card.
Valve, so you know.
I'm
whatever,
not the
man.
hugest fan of under 20-second executes. I don't think many people are because everything has to go perfectly. It's something you can use on occasion, let's say once or twice.
You give us a
in
history lesson on
map,
why it's called
but to see
Goose?
it
There used to be a
happening so
Goose.
frequently for
Actually, it's
Wildcard
still
where they're
there.
running out of
I think
time
it's
and
still
then
there, right?
they're
On
not able to
CS2?
really get a proper
The
execute
little
going.
spray.
Yeah, not the best of situations. Now they're just going to try and go for a full-on execute towards B.
Yeah, there's literally just like there's just a Goose there. I think it used to be in
Perhaps.
text though.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I get what you're saying about the.
My dad owns Microsoft, so I win.
Feels like it's like
Ah,
the,
so your dad's the reason why people
stand
couldn't
shoulder
work.
Sometimes it's like just wait 5 more seconds. Someone's gonna do something. Someone's gonna budge. We're gonna get a rotation. And when it works out, it's one of the most like exciting.
Well, it's my
calling
birthday.
styles that we have in
Yo,
North
happy
America, and I
birthday,
think
man.
it's
Happy
perfect to
birthday.
punish a lot of the like styles of North American Counter-Strike where everyone on that CT side loves to take control and love to take advantage.
Is it that bad in NA, or is the whole revival thing a meme? What?
You know,
So you gave me
just
2 negative
fizzled out
options
rounds,
only? That is how you frame the
timer
question?
expiring or time forcing players to make sloppy decisions. So there's.
I like you. That's
it's
good.
almost like a
That's
blessing and a
good.
curse. Right now, seems to be Wildcard's cursed moment. See if
Oh,
we
it's
can
my
overcome
birthday
it with a
too?
lot quicker
Oh, that's
roleplay
like you're
here.
lying.
Stan has a good long spawn, but it just leads to a quicker death here, and Sonic's down so incredibly low. So a 4v5.
I can't believe they brought this map
with
back
a
in
big
the pool,
HP
man.
advantage to boot.
What? You never seen this before,
They
dude?
give that long
This
one
is
to
a
long. They're willing to
revolutionary
concede it,
start
but
to a round.
What Elevator doing so well is taking space elsewhere. They reclaim Cat. And
It's like I've been seeing this for 20
as
years.
long as you
man.
have one of the two, especially with a man advantage.
You know, it's
you're
kind
gonna
of
be sitting
crazy to
pretty
think
on
that we got a
Elevate.
map in the map pool that basically hasn't changed for
Yeah, and Wildcard
longer than
waited
some of the
behind
players.
smokes. Things didn't
No,
really
but
work
this
out
map
for them
is
very
literally
well
older
on that
than most of the
initial
players
take
playing it
towards
now.
long, so they readjust. 3 players now at top mid. And I mean, Elevate haven't really been challenged too much. I would
Oh,
say,
dude, no, this
particularly
absolutely
into
is a
mid-
revival,
mid to
bro.
B
We need
smoke
everybody's
would be a
support
good
watching
idea
these
for
games
Wildcard
and
charging
participating in these
forward.
games. Oh, it definitely is a revival because there's Fragadelphia. Shout out to Fragadelphia. Shout out to Sasquatch holding it down for the lands.
Found more ability
But
to open up the space.
with the exception of our last cup that we ran, which is before we branded it with Prize Picks because they're the ones sponsoring the entire series, there was not a singular online tournament in North America.
So far. And a nice headshot there from Snav. I mean, maybe a little bit of contact being taken, and yeah, it does get it there. Caught in the open. Again, the pressure back on. Now this time, Shane's shoulders.
Take that how you will.
Make the move on in, and he's just tucked towards the back of the corner there. Great.
I'm tired of Allen's shit. Me too, man. I'll ban him if you want. Trouser, to get this up to, can you show us your ass again? Thank you. Appreciate you, Trouser. Look at the HP. Holy shit. Look at the HP. Look at the HP.
Gets met by a Molotov, and both low HP bars leave the op with the worst.
How can we support? Just by watching donations? Literally just watch.
And Frankie just gonna call it quits. He's not gonna try and test his effort through that smoke, and it's understandable. But Wildcard
isn't Valve an American company? I'm crazy that that happened. Valve doesn't do anything for the esports scene anywhere.
I think it's from JBA.
They do a little bit for the majors, and that's it.
Difference between a bomb plant.
You might see that as a negative, and in some ways it is.
Look at
but
the health bars here.
In a lot of ways, Counter-Strike is the closest thing you have to like a pure sport.
For Elevate to work
because of that.
Frankie just values the op more. But I mean, if he had known there's only 12 HP combined amongst them,
TI
might have just picked up a rifle and tried.
TI is sick and it makes millionaires for everybody and does great.
At 4
but it also, if you guys don't really follow Dota 2, you don't actually understand the fact that TI quite literally was really bad for that scene for a while. In this sense, that nobody cared about the tournament. Like nobody cared about Dota 2 until the international.
They have like these incredible X Factor individuals on this team here of Wildcard.
Pancakes. Yeah, let's not do that, bro.
And then you see plays like that from Dare, 15 seconds left, and his brain, he just watched his teammates take an opera down.
Nobody cared about Dota 2 until I put on the mask. Papcap, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you.
So, in his brain, it's like, okay, it's going to be A. There's 15 seconds left.
But, yeah, like, basically, the short version is for a while there,
it's a huge
it was kind of, it was really troll. If you guys don't know how OG the org was like basically founded, it was from the players that won back-to-back internationals as well. And they notoriously just didn't play the game until the next international.
In the process, whereas if they had executed, maybe they're
and people in general, the viewership for the scene outside of the international was really not all that fantastic, and a lot of it just came down to the fact that if you have one crowdfunded event, guess what? Like that event has a massive prize pool compared to everything else. It's like that's the only thing that matters.
Back and forth we go. In fact, Fozy with the AWP onto Frankie.
It's just so
spots out Sonic has
crowdfunding's
the timing,
cool and all, but
advantage goes back in Elevate's favor.
Simply put, the international made it so that Dota 2, a great game. I think a lot of people genuinely only focus on one tournament out of the entire year.
Oh no!
And they've been trying to figure out ways to fix that
gets the frag, but
for a long time now.
Quickly enough to respond to that trade that comes through. JBA, last one standing, has the bomb on his back.
Cisco, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
Star player here on Wild Card.
Yeah.
JBA. Staring out towards the window.
He might have. Nope.
It's a 1v1. He doesn't look towards car. JBA is going to fall and Elevate.
Wildcard's sure not looking like the better team. Nah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. What do you think? Dust T or CT? I'm at replay. Replay right now. Hold on.
It's nicely done.
Yeah, but what time is it up there?
Super solid when he's left on that.
It's changing a lot, bro.
And it continues to thrive here.
24, 23, 22, 21. Go do your push-ups. 20, 19, 18,
I gotta do 20 because I didn't do the other timeout.
Swinging in their
You
favor.
crowdfund all the majors for the following year, so everything they collect up. But then that would still make the majors significantly more than every other tournament in theirs, which it already is. You know, the issue in the scene is not making the major more prize money. For those of you that still don't understand why majors are so beneficial to teams, it's because just for qualifying, your team makes like collectively between the org and the players, what was it? 15, 20 million, 25 million? It was.
That's coming up though after this
one. You could Google it. Just Google HLTV space CS sticker money. You don't need to make the majors more money.
Just a quick note that the last time Elevate played here on Dust 2 was 2 days ago.
Now, if anything, like crowdfunding a pool and then distributing it out throughout like qualified tournament organizers throughout the year would be sick.
Here. And, well, Dare's going to make that look very easy on the spray control and the anti-eco. Nate comes out, will probably do some damage.
There's open qualifiers and then there's qualifier like points. Feeny, so basically the way they changed up the international qualification system quite a few times. So actually I don't know what it is now. But for a period of time you would qualify by doing well at majors and you would get direct invites to the international, but they had open qualifiers.
Casualties here that'll really just bolster the economy for the remainder of the half.
I don't believe you, Flum. With what?
For the CT side versus Wildcard, who now find themselves in a position where this gun round kind of becomes
famously, Feeny, OG, the team that won back-to-back internationals, they came from the open bracket.
Left with a tough situation for the remainder of the half.
4.5 million per team according to the article. 4.5 million per team according to the article. I feel like it was more than that.
Up middle.
Per team or for the org or for the players? I feel like it was way more than that.
And have some initial contact taking place soon here. JBA's got the flashlight up.
No, that might be right. That's actually right, I think. I haven't looked at it for a while, so that's also why I told you to Google it, because I'm just like, I don't remember.
The bomb actually does pull it back, but he takes so much damage for it. Down to 4 HP, and Snav immediately throws a wrench into the game plan of Wildcard.
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 Usually win
the
majority of their rounds on T side of Dusty. No, it's not looking so great. Have to pull it back. Sonic, chance here. There it is. 2K for him. On to Shane and Dare. 3v2. That is absolutely massive. And the A site is cracked open. Bosey's going to rack up another one, and it's all up to Peeping, who does manage to get the trade, but Sonic knows. Sonic gets nothing. He hangs around towards Cat.
They had a chance.
Lower. What does JBA do now? Because his high HP players are gone. He's only got 4 on his health bar.
Loud.
He had to
look at the health though.
He just swung towards middle.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 shots to
Peeping. Fully just knife out, chased it down, so he knows he has ample time.
This is a horrible
having prize money for scrim leaderboards instead of as many pug hubs is a bad idea.
Though, which I think could have been a bigger win condition. I
think anything that encourages 5 stacking is good. Scrim leaderboard would probably be useless though.
JBA is going to be able to say much about this from this position.
Yeah,
I want to see what
I like the idea.
He goes up fast enough. He's just going to defuse
it. An asset as well.
Hold on, let me watch this real quick, Valence. Hold on one second.
He's trying to convince him that he's not long. Okay.
Yeah. GG.
I don't know. No, that's just a bad plant, unfortunately. Sorry, JBA. I think you might
on his team. That's a bad plant. Why he's
I don't know.
As Elevate are going to easily defuse that bomb to pick up a
7. I don't know.
It's a tough one.
You see, that's the problem, though. Pone, Jaba's young. He doesn't have the reps on Dust 2 like we do.
That was the case, but yeah, I think you're right.
He is 18
month primer, thank you. Someone say, hey, bad plant.
But in a clutch,
yeah, true. Where the fuck are the old people yapping? Stan!
You can't win the round, and that's where JBA found himself.
No, but Valens, to me, Valens, the thing with North American Counter-Strike that
I'm not start uppercutting people.
It actually, I mean, for those of you watching, might
on some real shit. I think the issue with North American Counter-Strike isn't that there aren't like this idea that like practice habits and all this shit. It's bullshit.
So when you plant it right in the middle,
there's bad people that scrim in EU all the time. You just need the numbers,
which is where you can catch them off. And
you need the numbers.
While playing from pit.
And so like the way I always look at things is like, how do you make Counter-Strike more approachable? Really, what we need is one, a fucking decent anti-cheat, and 2, you need to put in the system that they have in Dota 2, where they automatically run tournaments through the in-game client, where people can casually play on like Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays.
Those mistakes were gonna help you.
God.
You get what I'm saying? Like to me, that'd be, and then fucking for Face It, like same type of thing. Like when they were doing the Face It clash with the different clans and stuff like that, which was like around, like obviously I had my own, streamers had their own, some orgs had their own, and it encourages people to 5-stack. You're encouraging more people to play together, experience 5-stacking together. That's like how Counter-Strike should be encouraged to play, and should always be the goal.
Take some angles.
So Valorant Premier pretty much. I haven't seen it, but from my understanding, yeah, it was pretty much the same system as the Brawl system in Dota that they've had for a long time.
right now that's not the case for Wildcard. And if Elevate
I don't
get an
think a
8th, I'm
Valorant style
feeling pretty
ranking
good about their
system is
prospects
super
to be in that
necessary.
grand
Like
final
don't
against
get me wrong.
NRG.
I wish Premier wasn't a joke, but I do think that where there's more competition, the better players will still gravitate towards. So, for example, let's just say the NTG was perfect.
Stanislaw.
This is why also Riot wouldn't allow this kind of
42
stuff.
seconds left, thinking, okay, is this
Outside
where
of
we're
just
gonna
them
go?
not getting
Back
control
off.
is if you create a third-party system like we currently have, you're
Kasonic
inherently
flying
saying
right into
this is
Ward's pit. Susp afterwards on
like,
Frankie. Dare
you're saying that this is
around,
where the
just
better
trying to
players
find his
play.
nade. There it is, another one on the ground for him to pick up and throw, but
You know what I'm saying?
doesn't need damage. Both
So
of them.
I don't think
Stanislaw
they're different communities. You can't
Wildcard
do
in
like
full
1-to-1 with
control here
everything.
of this final round of the half for now.
But Premier is a joke, which is also a problem. Like it can't be like that either.
It's the retake utility. Not going to be able to do too much. As they're met by another cross smoke, that's going to have
Trouser,
to be
thank you for the one gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Same team there, Fuzzy. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Fortunately, not shot, just a scout tag on his teammate.
My man is letting it rip.
Should be kept nice and safe. There's another scout tag actually landed on the enemy this time. And a little bit of
Flom spray
up there in the post, but it's a lot cleaner.
Premier's fine for regular Andy, so you don't peak past 15k. Premier is so flawed, it's not even funny. I can't get a game.
More level, but
bro, could you like literally? Let me just say this out loud. If Face It didn't exist, I couldn't play the fucking game.
Great news for them. And the biggest problem for Elevate, even though they
like,
still
dude,
have
that
three
is
players alive,
absolutely
they're all
bad. Like,
coming
it's
from
not.
CT,
It's not
which
just.
is
Like, it's literally just wrong.
You can have all three players coming
Dude, stop
from if you consider
pausing the
Long
game.
And Cat as the other option.
Wait,
just 'cause
okay,
you
it was
have to
a
climb
take pause.
all the way
Thank
up
God.
that ramp and then get back towards A. All the while.
Oh
you
no,
have the high
that's
ground
for.
to
I
worry
get
about
that,
from
Valens. I'm
or
just
any
saying. I
team.
think at a certain
All
level
right,
though, it's a
well,
numbers game.
Still a 2-round lead. Heading into this
I think what was the
second
stat?
half.
Average. Just to give you this, Valens, you like numbers. I think Slove yesterday said EU averages 2,500 concurrent matches at a time, and NA averages 150.
A storage room almost, but
That's just on Face It.
Is that a snowboard?
He's
just
the
hanging
addict.
out there.
Seems
The addict.
like it.
Damn. And a frog.
Dude.
A frog.
Bro, why do they keep zooming in, dude?
Just chilling there.
He's trolling so hard. It's funny though.
Damn, really? Yeah, that's why when people like flaw
lot
Mythic
going
League
on here.
activities, I was like, bro, you
Lots
don't
of different
understand.
things.
Like,
Yeah, the little mountain of boxes there. It looks like a lot of toys.
people really just
I mean,
don't
if
get
you
it. Like,
ever
when
gets
you
bored
get
of some of these
everything laid out in
timeouts,
front of
just go
you,
ahead and
it
hop on
is.
over to one of those boxes.
It's just glaringly obvious. Like when you look at like the
pretty
sheer
cool
number
trucks.
count for Counter Strike, like,
Lot to
and
do
you
in
look
that
at it
one.
regionally based,
Only one
we're
goal.
so far behind in overall
Room as
players.
well.
It doesn't matter what our fucking
This
culture
has
is.
Cheeky from spawn.
If
smoke.
anything, the percentage of
lands
players that
straight
we have are that are
first.
competitive
no.
is actually
Cracks on
fucking
this play in
insanely
towards the B
impressive.
site. I absolutely love it. The quick rush catches Fozy off guard. And
Like,
JBA
dude.
runs out of ammo. Only so much he can do, especially with Sonic getting cut off on the inbound. It's gonna be a post plant. We know how those B-side
People are like,
retakes
wow,
can
how
be
do they
so
produce all these great
challenging.
players? It's like, well, I'm not trying to take away from those players, but you know, there's
they're
just
just
a
like, don't
lot of
worry,
them,
guys,
dude. You
everyone
got
just rush B.
you got a
So
good
that's the play.
chance like, to
Worked
find
out.
one in there.
Suspend Stanislaw, like you said, a very tough ask for them to try and retake, especially on pistol. And I mean, Stan gets a lot of information, knows where three players are, but his teammate's dead. Susp taking a bullet right to the head.
Damn, is
Dare
Wildcard actually gonna
finishes
lose
off
this, Pone?
Stanislaw. 8-5 for Elevate.
No.
Who get the
No,
perfect
no,
start
no.
to the
150
second half.
I thought they were gonna
concurrent
win
Right in the
the-
first
mug
one.
The series.
average.
That's a fantastic start right there. Snav, I mean, whether it's everyone knowing that smoke in preparation for that pistol, if they call the pistol around, being able to get
More
So
than
that's why I
12
like
kills, let's
Valens
go,
when you're like,
baby!
look at. I just look at it completely different. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Not even close.
Passing 12 kills there, as you can see, and gaining a check mark.
Like everything,
by Prize Picks.
the way I look at
As he has been an
everything, and my
absolute stud
perspective
this
of
series
Counter
so
Strike for
far.
North, like, is just
And
getting as
remains
many
so in
people
this
interested in the
decider
game
here.
as possible.
It's been
Like,
fantastic to watch him level up.
basically, like what Valve should do.
Just crucial in key moments here for the squad.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be your babysitter. Thank you.
Timeout.
Don't make me have to do it again.
Off the back of a win here for Elevate as well. Especially going up against USPs.
I'm not sure if they notice something or want to talk about it.
Well, I could tell you that,
it's
you
weird.
know, in
Just
general, Valens, there's
USPs
not many
maybe some.
hubs because they're all
Wildcard
dead.
Have been forcing
So-
up on second rounds more often than not, so maybe Elevate are worried about that. We'll see. It's going to be a long stack here.
But yeah, I
Only
get your
one
point.
piece of util purchased by Wildcard is a flashbang. don't know.
Corner pop.
Probably a non-starter in this attempt. And it is. Frankie, 3. Peeping and Snap finish off the rest.
Dude,
and it's 9-5 for Elevate.
You know what the problem is with the long flashes?
Again, kind of.
What?
I think people are throwing them too high.
Though,
you see this?
You're right.
You see
There
that
has
awning
been a lot of force plays coming through.
Yeah.
The awning always blocks flashes.
This wild card.
So you gotta
side
throw them
thing,
like
so
low.
I like that.
You gotta throw some like low. Like the first initial flashes need to go high, but then like the swing flashes need to go low.
As well use them.
I mean, it just kind of depends on how you want to fight it, right? Like if you're pathing out to go fight corner to run at corner, I think you're right. If you're obviously if you're pathing blue, then you got to throw them behind blue. Depends a little bit.
Getting active with this Mac 10. The flashes are so well placed, and he takes a lot.
Those are actually those are really well layered flashes from Elevate. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wild card, 3 entries. And it could be the A-side claim. Sonic left to save the day. Can he do it? It's a really nice effort.
You remember Elevate playing
out of steam there with some
the
damage.
RMR?
I don't know
there
how
was
much
so many
Sus could
weird
do.
rounds
I mean,
when they were getting like their
1v3
elimination match.
unconfirmed damage onto Snap. It might just be the
It was
case
on
that he
overpass.
holds onto his weaponry.
What'd you say, sorry?
3v1 for
Elevate's
Elevate. Yeah, I think you're right.
Last their
Sus just
elimination
wants to
match
hang
on
on
at the
to
RMR,
the gun.
last RMR.
Not going to challenge much,
Yeah.
but this is just
They
phenomenal.
had so many weird rounds. They should
for
have
the
probably
Elevate
won.
side up to double digits.
I don't remember who they were playing, but
Wild
I
card.
think if they would have
with the
won that
climb
game,
back up
we would have
a
played. We
very
would have
tall
played
hill
Liquid.
once
We would have
more,
played somebody else easier,
just to
but-
get back into.
I mean, that
this
whole
map.
RMR was fucked as soon as Liquid
Sus
took the L's that they
will
did.
be successful
Yeah.
in saving. On the other side, I guess Elevate are watching their economy very closely, seeing that only Frankie is
Thoughts on
comfortable. Maybe
SnapTap from
Snap as
Razor? We
well.
did this
Wanna make
conversation
sure
earlier.
they
Short
built up a little
version.
bit more of a cushion.
SnapTap does what
They
null
wanna
binds does.
aggressively.
Null binds are banned by
Jose,
ESL.
3 rounds away now. Into those grand
For using the
finals and
same
securing
logic,
at a
ESL
minimum
shouldn't allow you to use that
$1,000 if
at
they
the
win it.
event.
4K.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. They're essentially already banned because you can do it through binds.
Again, it would be a statement here because a lot of these teams struggling up against this this wild card roster.
Like, it's not even actually a debate. Like,
Like I
it's,
said,
it's
same
we
bed
already
frame.
banned it.
I
You know what I
honestly,
mean? Like, yeah? You guys are
That's my
twinsies?
bed.
to see
Holy
Elevate,
shit, he stole your bed,
despite
Pone?
what was a
It's on my
a
bed,
bit of
dude.
an awkward start to this season here, given the roster changes. It'd be exciting to see
Pone's
them
like, bro, he
overcome
stole
it,
my
and
bed.
especially if they could further extend that into a good run in the finals.
Cool,
Definitely take
cool.
it
Sorry I
down
wasn't
to
here
tough
earlier. Thanks for
challengers.
answering. No, you're good. I was just telling you kind of more so I'm giving you a
Got
short
some
answer.
laundry to do, dude.
Wild card, they've shown some resiliency here in terms of some comebacks in the past, right? And definitely keeping Ancient close when they were down and out.
Chat, is
for a
this
little
real?
while.
Fucking
So
Christ.
no stranger to having to pull things back.
I just can't. I'm surprised, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Yep. Found. Sus finishes him off. An aggressive push from Wildcard.
I feel like you can't even. I mean, I'm not saying the ping
Trying to get back
has zero
into
influence,
it.
but I
As
feel
the
like it
bomb
really
will be
hasn't.
planted, Frankie.
At least like when I'm
Starting to
watching, it
smoke
doesn't
down.
really
I think
feel
that's
like the
also
ping is
something
changing it that much, right?
And he doesn't do
Control
well.
here, but still
I'll tell you in a
four, all 5 players in
Well.
fact to worry about.
All right.
Stands in that Molotov for way too long, and it is indeed all Elevate here.
Well,
The half-buy
this
yielding
is not looking good.
absolutely a 0. 11-5 for Elevate.
And then letting them know right there.
Would you agree or
This can
disagree
be
that
where taking
since
on a
the
team
smokes
like
last 20
Elevate can be
seconds,
frustrating.
people don't do a good job of like
Running down those kills.
letting the smoke
Makes so
timer
much
run
success
down
and
to
being
like
just difficult to deal with here. It feels
5
like on
seconds
this
or
T
less before
side
they
they've
use
got a
their
whole
smoke.
lot of energy.
You're
Especially
You're saying they
those
throw 'em
first
too
half,
early?
they've come into
yeah,
it
I feel like
with
people
some
throw them at like 10
confidence.
seconds left.
excelling in the
That's just,
opening
like-
stages, and it's
Especially on a
Yeah.
retake,
as well.
that 5
Yeah,
seconds
but
is
also
long.
like, but I think that's because
Every
also
single
towards the end
time
of smokes,
Elevate
people
play
tend to
around,
nade
it's
them
been
more
off spawn
often
calls.
because then they're like gone.
And it's
You know what I
I'm
mean?
talking about
conditioning
like
wild card
on a retake where
to
they
think the
won't have
worst out
nades
of
like
every
that.
round here.
Oh, maybe yeah, but maybe
Like,
that's
it's
also
not
what's contributing to it is like people just are like in that
Still
mode.
gonna be a bit quick,
I
isn't
feel like
it?
that
if you-
happened on CSGO though. Like
You nade a smoke at like with 5 seconds left,
Yeah.
right? Like that
Yeah.
that smoke's just
Go
gone now.
Wildcard needed
And if
that.
you don't have another
Bring
one already on the
Molotov
way out,
thrown
then
for Elevate. They
you're
essentially
literally
force a
naked.
smoke and thrown for CT, so
Well,
that
if you're
gives
in-
them
if you're in a
some
bad
comfort
position, yeah,
and
you're
Shane
naked, but if you're in a good
catches
position
Sonic
where you can
getting
throw
a
without
little
being
bit
seen.
overzealous, peeking
True.
towards those double doors.
But I don't know. I
Smoke
feel like
pop coming through. Snav, visibility, flashbang from his teammate. He doesn't care. He's just trying to help his teammates out. Fozy in the meantime.
I mean, Elevate really stepped it up on Ancient.
For a follow-up, but he won't connect with it. Shane, headshot, Fozy, gone. A site should be able to be taken, and yeah, that plant is going to be put down to dirt for Cat.
They've got some smokes to be recycled as well. That one's an interesting one. It's going to land on the stairs. But basically,
macros are always gray zone. They're not gray zone. They're banned, and they're very easy to see if somebody's using. If you're actually playing on something,
both of them are going to be difficult.
Yeah, if you're like playing on Faceit, like yeah. I'm not saying people don't do that shit.
Here. Time gonna tick away. It's past
but yeah.
At this point here, problems start to arise. And the smoke fades away, but it's too late.
Yeah, somebody was like earlier, like, how would they know? It's like, bro, Faceit you can see if you're using like Razor shit.
Making it to the grand final.
It's not hard.
Wow.
So just like they can see what binds are using, they can see all of it.
Wild card. You know, they've been pretty solid on Dust too. They've had a lot more reps than Elevate have. But in the end,
what's up, Swifter? How you doing, man?
It looks like Elevate are on their way to this grand
jump
final.
throw binds ban? No.
And we'll see if they can perhaps.
Anyone know why skins wouldn't show up on a trading site if they're not trade locked? They might have an overabundance if they're a trading site and they don't want it.
And the FAMAS on the wildcard side. One more round lost though, and they are done here in the Prize Picks NA Revival Series. Snav making his way towards lower tunnels.
I black out after every play. Can I request my key presses from Faceit HG? Probably. You could probably request a whole lot more.
So they might consider charging.
I think Europeans actually can request that stuff. Balance, I think.
Visibility at the very
no
least,
troll.
so they can reposition themselves should they choose towards that B site, which is a little light right now. Dare wants to test his luck. Two-player series, probably dead to rights if he comes out, but that Molotov helps so much. JBA has to use a smoke onto it.
I'm surprised they're not spamming him.
101
with how many of them in mid? Oh, there we go. Well, there it is.
Gone through the smoke. They were trying to track each other, couldn't see anything.
What in the fuck?
There's the one to win the day.
Dare goes in there, kills, assassinates this man, and leaves.
Necessarily aware of the fact that he's gotten away, but it seems like it since he's staring towards double doors. No, yeah, he thought perhaps he was
everything.
Smoke.
They saw you should be able to request. Yeah.
Drop Snap to make it a 4v4, but Elevate still have a lot of space gained.
So Valens, just go to you real quick.
Want to repeat this, right?
You know?
No, he's gonna
become a citizen, and then request your key presses. They probably got you. You see what the fuck you're typing in these pugs.
Next step back here to try and maintain the success on this A site. There's not a lot of time left, but that Molotov from the dance here finds a quick pick.
And Molly Goose?
And still staying alive, still being a problem, but a blind headshot from Frankie offers up some relief. 11 seconds left. Time to plant the digits on in, but now just the planter left standing. Shane in the 1v3.
Oh no! Oh no!
And a chance to close it. Denied by Dust. And Wildcard
bro, that would have been brutal
for a little while longer. Shutting down Shane in the 1v3.
Almost. Dude, that would have been sick.
What a close outcome there with Susp clutching it.
Unknown, you are exhausting. Oh god, here we go again. I got a guy in my YouTube chat. Adderall PEDs, dude. Alright, go ahead. Link your fucking scientific study about how Adderall got you more headshots.
Probably be even maybe worse.
Here we go. Let me see it.
Had in this round.
You know what Adderall got my teammates that used it when they weren't prescribed it? Useless fucking comms, absolute bot level play, and they were completely fucking useless as human beings. We lost every fucking game. This idea that gets pushed around like Adderall is gonna make you better at the game. If you have ever out loud said I lost this game because that guy took Adderall, you should go play something else. Maybe try Overwatch.
Try to come out and reinforce this long
like Jesus fucking Christ. Like, just give it a rest.
Don't really
motherfuckers just saying stupid shit because they're just like, oh, Adderall.
Over in pit, they
I want to fit in with the big boy sports. It's totally got to be a PED. What makes it better? I don't know.
On it could very much lean Elevate's way if Stanislaw is not careful.
What does it actually improve? Well, I don't know. It's Adderall. It's speed. Surely I'm just better. Fuck.
Shane. Surpassing more than
the amount of times I've had to read that shit is fucking exhausting.
Put this round to bed right here and right now. the tracking does
Makes
come
you
through
focus,
there,
not
like
aim
this
better.
trade.
Makes you focus if
Also
you
make
actually are
sure
meant to have it.
A-bomb set a whole nother task.
Otherwise, it
Denied
makes you just a
access.
blabbering fuckhead, or worse, you're a fucking mute.
Allow wild card to continue to play on it. I mean,
And
if
you
they
don't
could show this
speak.
level of resiliency, that would be truly incredible. But you know, again, the finish line, elevate.
Like,
struggling to figure out ways.
I was, dude. That shit
to seal the
is
deal.
fucking
They've still
insane.
got another strong purchase, though.
Adderall is a appetite suppressant, guaranteed. You never got accused to take it. You're goddamn right. I didn't have to worry about it.
Jane going for the quick peek with the AWP. Positioning favored him. So it was given in his direction. Probably going to drop it for Frankie now. There we go.
And people
Guns
are
in,
just
Frankie's
dumb,
down.
bro.
He peeks around that corner.
They just say
Posey
shit to
wins
say
the day.
shit.
JBA, man.
They don't really know what they're saying.
Posey's starting to wake up here. Three-piece on
Oh
for
my
the
god.
quad.
Posey on the long
can't
call.
do
There
it
he goes.
because the nade
Goodbye.
finishes him off, but he did
Posey,
so
AJ Nix
much
with the
work
19-month resub,
keeping
thank
at
you.
21 HP, jumps around to his doom.
That's my take
8
on
for
cigarettes.
wild
Wait, you just be like
card, and
nicotine
all
in
of a
general? I don't know.
sudden,
I've actually never had nicotine.
possibility
On
of
some real shit
overtime
game.
becomes a much more realistic prospect.
I mean, I've seen
It's
what it
kinda
does to my
looming.
teammates. I've seen
That's
what it
for
does to
sure,
my
man.
teammates, and I
Posey
see what
waking
happened.
up.
I had my IGL one time try to
Big
quit
weight
cold
right there around
turkey.
like that as well.
My team then died. Surprise! Anybody shocked?
Wild card hanging in there. 4 rounds isn't the you know, the worst deficit to claw back from. The issue is they've got to remain flawless here. This round a bit easier than rounds in the past.
What,
don't
you
have
ever
to
been
go
around
against
somebody that's trying to
the
fucking
full
cold
firepower
turkey that
here
shit?
of Elevate,
It's
but they
awful.
still got to be weary of Shane and his AK that he's wielding right now.
So that shit happened.
Your problem factor. He's got a fierce half by going in.
Yeah.
Can't take this lightly. Meanwhile, Snap surpassing expectations as well. Gathering himself a check mark, brought to you by Prize Picks. And
Nah, most pros these days, man, you know,
series for
since
himself
we're on
here,
the
but
topic,
Sonic
most
gets the early
pros
info, utility
are
already up,
genuinely
brilliant.
trying to eat, like, they'll have caffeine, but most of them aren't trying to
And the
plow it.
kills
And then also, a lot of them don't
for
even have
Sonic
any
and
caffeine
Sonic.
anymore.
They shut down that.
Motherfuckers are on that health grind. They're on the banana grind.
And not to mention, another great thing for Wild
Getting those
Card is
sugar
they
and
build up
carbs
a
and that
nice little
potassium
bit of
locked and
economy in their
loaded.
back pockets to potentially buy
Most
up
are
again
actually
here.
just
They
trying
don't
to get
have
a good
buy
night's
rifles, but
rest.
It gives them all of that util. It's fantastic. So that's the way you got to be winning these rounds, to continue giving yourself a chance at win after win to string these last 3 together.
Astralis are banging energy drinks, and look what happens to them in playoffs, bro. They're just fucking slamming. I mean, like, one energy drink's fine, but these guys are fucking just sitting there sipping it the whole time.
An audio cue away, another check mark. They're all coming
Yeah, if
through
there's
on
one
this
team
map.
I wouldn't
Sonic
want to follow for their
gonna
playoff
get,
performance,
above
I
that
would not follow
15.5K
Astralis' habits.
15.5 kill mark.
Device only.
Snap.
On that playing Greek yogurt grind.
Lower.
What do you think, Ace?
I don't know. It was AFK.
Stanislav waiting with Fozy towards
Who
Cat.
aced?
I'll give you a
Stan's
hint, they
gonna
went
peek
B.
out. Fozy's gonna have to strike if Stan goes down. It's probably the idea. Oh, Stan's still in his hands. Bad time for that, but he still manages to get 2, and Fozy gets the opener
Sonic.
to give Stan that space to rock and roll. Snav and Peeping, last 2 standing. Peeping does manage to get the headshot on Stan.
Like,
Fozy
personally, I
drops
like
off.
having
Fozy
caffeine
gets in
before
forward.
matches,
I
but
think a
not
plan
like.
make
I like to have it before, not during. You know what I mean?
Which Peeping
Wild card
is
make the
going to try
wildest
and
comeback
clear.
of all time.
Really exposed though. Eventually going to plant that bomb.
Editor,
There's
just
lots of
keep
check
listening
marks
to
as well.
Pwn, he's
Everyone's getting
cooking.
check marks.
He
Thanks
missed the
to
ace though, so I don't know.
performance and the amount of rounds we're playing.
It was one of those aces where like everybody just kind of fell over in an explosion, you know?
Looks like Peeping is sneaking his way behind the smoke, trying to use to his advantage as much as possible. Eventually he's going to get spotted out, and it's from long. JBA, killing blow, wild card, up to 10.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned the chalky milk, because I unironically was going to tell you guys about how basically any Zoomer, the real performance enhancing drug these days isn't anything except for chalky milk.
Rounds to boot.
You play anybody that's Gen Z and they had a glass of chalky milk before you play them in a match, you will lose.
Stanislaw and Fozy on that catwalk.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Those fucking little Zoomers on like, you give them one little thing of chalky milk, it's game over.
And Stan with the utility, it becomes all that more effective with
It's
the
crazy,
disruption.
dude. It's actually crazy.
Pressure continues to apply onto Elevate. Wildcard doing such a good job of hanging in these games.
Eddie, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So Sonic, forward positioning, Fozy gets the opener. Sonic only one before he is traded by Dare. 4v3 still in favor of Wildcard thanks to these opening
Balance.
Lots of noise being made by Elevate, so no
Yo, Jumbo Shrimp
they're headed.
with a Twitch primer. Thank you.
Incendiary out for Cat. Elevate don't have much util left, speaking of which. Just a couple
I don't know,
of
somebody
smoke
just asked me something weird in YouTube chat. No, I'm just talking about
Frankie
chocolate
gonna
milk,
get
bro.
dropped
I don't
most
know
of
what
that
fucking
util
drugs you're
support Shane
doing.
and Dare as they move on forward. Fozy watching right
If that was
along
your
the
first
edge of the
response,
smoke.
bro, you probably need to, like, I don't know.
He connects here on that one frag and gets away. It's a 4v2.
Fuck, man. I don't know what to do.
Increasing likelihood that Wildcard will be able to get this 11th.
I'm lactose intolerant. No, man, they got lactose-free chalky milk. What you mean?
Elevate just want to explode outwards all at once. They only have that one flash. There it goes. Fozy has to look away. Hits the shot though.
That's
and
such a dude. This
away.
is hard for him to do.
Well done from him.
Like that kind of shit right there is impressive to me. Knowing the ping that he's on.
Bomb plant here, and it's still a chance for Elevate.
Secures at least another gun round here. If Elevate let this one slip. Fozy reaching the check mark. Prize picks, but still not round over yet. Dare looking to make
Brushy!
it so.
God damn, Brushy.
Another
Holy
kill,
shit.
Continuing to show approval.
Wait,
Shane, though,
wait.
capitalizes on the low HP. Still on the sight.
Okay.
But overwhelmed. To chase him down. Wild card, 1 round
Brushy
off
with
of
126
overtime.
months.
They
Will
just
Brush
won't
number 2
give
out
up
next
here on
month.
Dust 2.
Gonna get him started on the milk buff. That's actually yo, congrats, Brushy.
This is, it's wild. I mean, to put it simply. Oh man, 24th round of play. Didn't think we were gonna see it. It was 12-6, right?
It was 12-6, and I was like, hey, here it comes.
Maybe 12-5, right?
Editor,
Yeah,
just
12-5,
listen to
you're
everything
right.
Pone's saying. He's cooking right now.
7 rounds. 7 rounds to close this.
That's
out.
fire.
And we're on
That's
that
fire.
7th.
Shut up, man.
If Elevate should lose here, well, everything tilts in favor.
Hate is
of
gonna hate,
Wildcards, and
love is
Wildcard and
gonna
tables
love.
start flipping.
I don't
Chat
even
lore
want-
lore behind the that's fire. I took Pone alone to like
yeah,
3
yeah.
different restaurants in Vegas. He enjoyed all of them. He only used that's fire to describe all the food he ate.
Last chance.
There's just
And
different
this
levels
regulation.
of like that's fire. There's that's fire. That's fire.
They can do it.
That's fire right there. Those are
Amplify
like
the
the 3
frustration
Podalones, okay, of food.
Elevate didn't think this was
There
going
you
to
go.
need 7 chances. But if they could seal it here, a sigh of relief would lean
Oh,
on their
shit.
camp. Knowing that they
Nori
at
was
least
there.
locked in
She
that
could
grand finals
confirm.
Position. If not, man, worrying signs to come in overtime with Wildcard heading into it with all the momentum in the world. Fozy could be the first contact here once again with that op in a position that can be tricky to flash off as well. What's the utility that they use to turn the corner? They're just gonna run boost past it. It works out well enough, I guess.
that was the most limp dick run boost ever. But
That's
they're all
the initial
good.
scope of Fozy's op right now.
William, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank
Didn't know
you.
what to do with that.
Here comes the Molotov.
Did he have his
for the
sunglasses on his
site.
head when he said it? Of
Oh
course
my
he did. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, look at
That
that
nade.
nade. That is
Oh.
Shonky coming
Oh,
through.
no.
Wildcard trade
But
flags
but
through,
Stan go
Stanislav
crazy. Stan
continues
go
to be
crazy.
impactful, and there's a 3K from him.
That nade
They
was
are 2
insane.
frags
Yeah, that was a
away from heading
chonky.
to overtime.
200
Chonky,
Keeps
chonky
hope
nade.
alive briefly, but his teammate, he's gone. It's all up to Peeping with only 5 HP.
Clint, thanks
An
for the
AK
42-month primer, and we got
prayer.
another scam train.
Well,
Matching, I'll gift it again if any of you guys are stupid with your money.
It is
What'd I say?
over for this
Editor.
round in
12
regulation.
to fucking
We are headed
6,
to
ladies and
overtime
gentlemen.
thanks to 7
He's my editor now.
rounds in a row.
All right, you pay
coming
him.
through from Wildcard.
Constradamus. That's what they
There's
used to call me in high
nothing
school.
sweeter than watching your IGL
I'll
step
make
up
sure you
with
get
a
his invoice.
3K.
Good luck.
When if he fell down right there, if he fell short on that defense, that could have been curtains. That could have been the key difference maker.
Oh shit.
And Stan with a heroic play like that does surpass 13 kills. Does get to that prize picks check mark. And certainly has my approval as well.
right, here we go.
Continuing to play well on the CT side. Have found the adjustments, have shut down Elevate with all these aggressive duels. And with the pressure release of no longer going up against.
They're gonna do the classic. We let it go to overtime and win the first gun round.
Back into winning ways.
This is the classic script. I've seen this.
Top shot.
Wait,
connects.
never mind.
JBA
Japa
finishes
said,
the
"Fuck
job.
your script." He
On
said,
to
"Fuck
three.
your script." Oh
JBA.
my god.
Going to get that
I
3K,
missed it.
making it look
These
easy
idiots
in the process.
messaging me.
Util for himself.
Who's
flashbang
these
out.
idiots? You
Swings.
name them. Oh my
Sonic
god.
supports him. JVA's gone, but it won't
He
really
knows
matter.
who he
Maybe.
is.
No, it does. Snap going to get the follow-up onto Sonic. 1v1. As Susp going in towards that A site. Wins the duel from CT. Wildcard continue their round win streak into overtime.
They got to do it with the man down right there. It's been a
name is
long time
Joseph
since we've seen advantages
Monster
in favor
Lamabean.
here
That's who it is.
of Elevate.
Monster,
and they
shut the
finally
fuck
got
up.
It. They finally got a
Yeah,
man
dude, I'm
out
watching the game, dude.
after such a drought, and yet still this time JBA with the multi to nullify it.
Bro, oh my god.
Clutch coming through from Sus. I mean, a 1v1 with a full minute left on the clock is incredibly challenging.
3 minutes remaining on the scammer chat.
Sus just swings for the fences.
YouTube chat, I'll be matching you guys as well if you guys are, go full degen.
From wild card, knowing that they're in the advantage there in the driver's seat. Posey looks to drive this one on home. An opening duel.
He's staying. Oh my, what?
Sonic doubles down with the
What?
A4
He's
spray
just
as well from
what?
Wall. Is unbelievable, but wildcard just
Sex
came
and
out
thanks
with
for
the
the 6
win.
month reset, thank you.
I called this game, dude. This is me.
Sonic's just spraying through the smoke and gets 2. I mean, maybe had some visibility, but still.
You're in there, Sexo. You're in there, dude.
Frankie does slip past
Barely
on
avoided
Cat.
him.
They're going to clear it, though, because they don't have full confidence that no
I mean-
up there. Posey hits the flick on Snap.
Nah, I think he
and Snap
knows.
had the
Yeah, I think they know it's
advantage, peeking
open.
into him
Let's
with
get
his
help.
back turned. Frankie, last one standing, 5v1. Frankie hits a beautiful headshot onto Sonic. Incendiary is going to fly right behind him. 50 seconds left, has to try and recover the bomb. Ooh, just by a hair. Misses finding a
Just
second
by a
one,
hair of
and
his chinny
eventually
chin chin.
it's going to be all over for him. 14-12 as JVA hits the prize picks check mark. Everyone appears to be getting it. I don't know if there are many
I
left.
just don't
that
even know how
haven't,
you
but
get out of this.
that's
Like,
not
I
even
could try to
important.
like sell some
Honestly, what
bullshit,
is,
but when you
is
lose this many
Wildcard
straight, like,
coming out with how many in a row is it now? It was 5, now we're up to 14, 9 in a row. Unreal stuff.
Yeah, I think Elevate just might not be able to shut this down here. The Stampede. Full confidence in every move that they're making right now, and they've got the shots to back it up. Hitting a high right now.
yeah,
as
I mean,
Wildcard
like,
in flow
what do
state
you
in the
what do you
comeback.
say, right? Like, what do you
One
do
more
to
give
fix that?
themselves a shot, a
I don't.
serious point
I just feel like
position,
you're
which I did
relying
not
on
think
an
they were gonna get
individual
away
now
with.
to have a
Elevate had
moment,
such
right?
success at the start of this T side, but this time struggling to
Fix your walking
replicate.
pad. I've just been walking
It's an
outside. Man.
interesting jiggle from Sus.
Actually, no, I haven't. It's been hot as balls.
He'll do the trick. Gets to hold on to his Molotov and toss it eventually when he's taking that contact.
Blaine's no. Some of the like they definitely had like individuals step up in some of those rounds. Like that first OT round, obviously JBA, but a lot of the rounds were pretty solid overall from Wildcard as a team.
Nav actually saying
Like they
I'm
were
going
in
to
good
start
positions
upping
as a
right
team,
now.
but they did have an individual
I've
step
gotta
up.
hop on the sticks, and that might be a move to at least shut down the momentum here if he can keep it up.
Maybe.
It's like 112 there outside. Yeah, Vegas finally had its first ever 120
if they go
degree day.
At least they attract the attention of Sonic.
Yeah, I think it's like
and force him to back
110
out to
something.
watch
I
these
don't
double
know. As
doors.
long as it's like not above 100, like
A site,
10,
actually,
it doesn't really bother me that
A
much.
little bit vulnerable here because the long player JVA is
Unless you're
pushing
doing
all
like
the way towards
a
double
walk
doors.
is like
Now
chill.
the
Like you do
reinforcements are
something like
coming in 25 seconds
you're actually
left. Sonic,
pushing,
along
probably
with
not. I
Standard,
don't know. I
trying to get
lifting it.
visibility. Elevate, have to get this bomb planted. We'll find another couple of frags indeed.
Oh,
Sonic striking
this is
back
looking
for
good
one,
for
but I
Elevate.
don't think that's going to be enough. He's going to need a lot more very quickly.
He gets
JVA
another
as
one.
Well. JVA
Ooh,
won't
cleaned
get
up,
it
though.
neither. Will Sonic
No
finally?
3-0.
The round win streak is ended at 9. Elevate
Holy shit,
picked
I'd
up
melt.
the last round in
It's
the first
I don't know,
overtime.
man.
First
I'm
half
very
of the
like
first
acclimated to it
overtime
now. I'm
make it
definitely not
14-13.
gonna pretend like when I first moved out here that like
I mean, is that shutdown going to mean a lot here?
I'm not gonna like sit here and try to sell you that like I just like got here and I was like, yeah, this ain't that bad. You just kind of, I don't know.
Wildcard at bay from Series Point.
I didn't. I wouldn't go out in 120. Like I said, as long as it's not above 110
and the side of
and it's not like humid, which it's never humid here.
now.
It's pretty like it's not too bad.
See if they can
Heading to Vegas for work in a month, and I'm dreading it. Yeah, it's tough.
Wheeled me up here. That good long spawn takes a shot, pops it off. No connection though. Flashes too.
It's that
good
nice
here from
Midwest line. It's a nice dry heat.
Hard to allow for those
I'm
openings.
just saying, a summer in Vegas versus a
And
summer
it
in
just
like
seems like
anywhere in The South is
Not getting
far
tossed
better.
around to try and figure out any way to win rounds, which I don't mind from Elevate at a point in time like this.
I'm just saying, like, miss me with the 80 to 100% humidity shit.
Elevate.
Our AC went out, but luckily
Can they come back?
we're fortunate enough to have 2.
I don't know. I mean, sure. like
Most
you said,
new
that one
builds these
round gives
days,
them a little
like
bit of hope, a little bit of
2
chance,
stories or
but-
square footage wise, they usually rock 2.
We'll
usually.
see. Shane, holds the angle, misses the shots. He's getting overloaded, has to throw a smoke. Sonic in the meantime, headshot stare. I don't think he can do anything, can Shane? He doesn't.
Damn, they got
Snap
in there
manages
so
to get one
quick.
back,
That
but the
was
Molotov pushes
actually
himself and his
incredible
teammate
pace
back.
on that hit.
JBA swings around
Then
on
JBA
the
on the
other
long
side
lurk.
to get peeping, but Snav will eventually flick himself and make it only a man advance for Wildcard, but the bomb is ticking away. Frankie realizes this is desperate situation, and he will get a frag on Stanislaw to make it a 2v2, but they still have to regain this space. Fozy,
I don't know where
watching
Lemonhead
window.
you were hanging out in Cali,
Smoke
but
is still
most
up.
places you live in Cali,
They
no
try to
place is
smoke front, but
120.
Fozy can just
It's like
walk ahead of
Arizona,
that.
what you're describing.
Now, I don't even know if they're going to have time to defuse, even if they find these frags. They're just taking too long. Fozy, shot onto Snap, and
Damn,
the
they locked it
follow-up
in.
on
Dude,
Frankie.
that B hit was
Fozy
actually
doing it
pretty
all
nice
here
out of
on
them,
the
though. I'm not
post
going to
plan
lie.
make it 15
That was
to
pretty
13
sick.
for Wildcard. They have
I know it's just like a B hit, but like,
map
I appreciate
and
things like
series
how fast
points.
Sonic
I can't believe
and
that
Sus
they're
got out here. Like, I
able
really...
to actually claim this as well.
It's just
Fighting
like
so
being a
hard throughout
teammate with
regulation
players
to
doing that is just
point now,
nice, man.
The reality finally sets in that they could close it off.
I'm
and
telling
they've
you,
got 2
when people
chances.
are moving like that, the round just feels a lot easier.
Frankie also gathering more
Bakersfield,
than
yeah, I'm
14
saying
kills
places that people
in the
actually want to live.
prospects
Like when
check
people
mark.
think of California, who the fuck says Bakersfield?
certain sense
Don't
it
lie
could
to
feel
me.
too little too
I know
late
where it
there,
is,
caught
I know
by
what
the
it is, but
flash.
who the fuck
JBA
is saying,
turns
yeah,
the corner with
Bakersfield?
Fury. This is a team on a mission to make it to the finals.
Yo, sorry.
And it looks like they just might get there, a 4v5 at least.
Sorry, man. Well, like, what? Don't make me lie to people.
Molotov lands at the feet of Peeping.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, forces him off the angle. Wildcard still haven't committed to either bomb site. They're all spread out right now. You're just hoping to get another pick or something.
Like, I'm not trying to...
What direction they should
I'm
go
not
in.
even trying to dunk. I'm just not trying
There
to
it is.
paint false realities.
Fozy
Yeah?
on Peeping through the smoke, and Stanislaw finds Snap. This one is probably done.
Editor, where you
Shane
at?
is able, well, nope. Shane
Editor.
Fozy gets the
Checking
off frag
in.
on for the last, but Frankie
Damn, bro, they
is
really
able
did
to
it.
at
That's
least
crazy.
keep
That is
himself
crazy, man.
alive for a little bit longer. Needs way more than that to keep overtime going, especially considering how hard it is to crack through this B bomb site on a retake with more than one up. Not to mention one player in a 1v4. Molotov comes out. Frankie is completely locked out.
Hello, goat.
What can he
This is good.
possibly do?
Who is your editor?
It seems
What's his name?
like the answer is nothing.
Well, the one that you'd be
Unfortunate
most
for
familiar
him.
with is
And Elevate,
Sicko.
they blow
Oh,
at
okay.
12 to 5
Go ahead and hit him up.
lead,
Ask
and
him
Wildcard
how much to have him
then
do your stuff.
win 11 of the
I only
next
want one video a
12
week,
rounds
okay?
to close
Yeah,
it
go ahead,
out
ask
in
him.
overtime. Unbelievable
What's up, gang?
stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Truly incredible comeback
Dude,
right
that's
there. As
amazing.
a cherry on top when I
get the
finally
read,
thought
son.
that
So we
the
got
campaign
energy
of
versus
Wildcard was gonna
Wildcard
be
like we
shut
all
down when I
expected
finally
in
thought
the
they
exact way
had
we
faced the
expected
task
it.
Too tall.
Yep.
The 12
resiliency
stakes
here, the
come
ability
back
to
and
dig
win
deep, and
16-13 in
to
overtime.
add to this here, this is 2 players playing in Sweden.
The
right
Well,
now
exact
what do you think we got?
script.
15 minutes,
but
maybe?
Also,
15, 20
Fozy in that
minutes?
third map top fragging.
Slove will probably
at, like,
ask
2 a.m.
Wildcard,
in Sweden,
to be honest.
just
Like,
firing on
he'll
all
probably give him a
cylinders.
little bit of
Is it
time.
three?
This wildcard
Yeah.
roster is going to be one to be incredibly excited about.
It might be a little
And
bit longer
as I had
since they just
mentioned,
finished this
back on
one, and it was
Ancient,
longer.
even when they
Vetoes
were
are in
forming
30
Hey,
minutes.
Counter-Strike today.
It makes for what I think
You wanna
is
go
gonna
play
be
a
the
hub
most
game with
exciting
me?
grand
We can
finals
chill.
of 2
Oh,
years
no, I'm
in
playing
red
Rocket
hot
League.
form off the back of
You're
this
playing
program.
what? Oh, Rocket
Absolutely.
League?
Let's
Alright,
check out
shit.
those stats from map
I'm playing
number
Rocket
3.
League for
They're gonna
15
come on
minutes,
your screen
or
very
however
shortly,
long.
guys, and talk more about who were the pop-off performers and who actually hit those expected frag marks. You're gonna see
So we'll
here
do
Sonic
chat. You guys
and
want to
Fozy
play
were
Mills or Biome?
ridiculous for Wildcard. I mean, every single
Maybe I should
player
ask Sonic and
getting the
JB to
green
play real
check
fast
mark here
while they're on break.
for Wildcard, and it was an unbelievable
You guys wanna
performance
Biome,
from the whole
Biome,
squad.
Mills?
Didn't need to rely on JBA even. It was just everyone popping off here, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, just some
I'll let
massive
whoever
key
queues up
moments right
with
there.
me
Like you said,
make the
everyone having
decision.
Big moments to seal things, especially.
Let's see. So we got energy coming up. Do I have my stream on? Yeah, we do. Nice. Dude, my hair, dude, I need to get a haircut. Oh my goodness. Bro, my hair, dude, this shit grows way too fast, man. It's crazy. All right, come hop in. Come hop in. We're gonna play one game. If you guys are not understanding what's happening, since they just finished the BO3, we're gonna give Wildcard a little bit of a longer break. So in 30 minutes, they're gonna start vetoes. So we're gonna play a game in the meantime while we're chilling. You guys want to come join up, get in the queue? Come hop in. Come hop in. Come on. It's just me. Come on. Join up. Join up. It's Sunday. I know you guys got chips literally laying on your stomach right now. Just put them away. Let's play a game here. Okay, it's still just me. Guys, hurry up. But I'm pooping. Pinch it off, Nate. God damn it. You guys aren't even ready for this. God damn it. I got Taco Corp in here holding it down with me. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Taco Corp. If I were actually playing today, we get... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, now you guys figured it out. 7 people are in queue. We just need a few more. I'll link it again. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Let's play Biome. Biome. Bop, 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 bop. All right, let's go. English only for me, dude. Thank you. The queue showed for me is closed. Wait, really? Is that why people were struggling to get in there for a second? I was gonna say, normally that shit pops off really quick. Let's go. Chat, I'm running an ad while we connect up. I'm gonna run a bigger one while we connect in. Heads up. I do apologize, but just keeping it real. Well, we're staying pretty much on schedule, Slove. Not too bad. Even with the overtimes today. Is this the first Revival Cup? Yeah, so we did one like as like a little pilot. We'll call it a pilot. And then Prize Picks is now sponsoring the entire series, including production. So we're gonna have about 12 of these, one each month. Yeah, finals is up next. We're just killing some time because we're giving Wildcard a little bit of a break for the vetoes. Bro, my game loading up the first time is always so fucking whack. When will this not be the thing? My game's gonna run like a turd for when I first connect. It's so annoying. Alright, we're in Biome. This is it, dude. It's okay. My game is gonna be locked up here for about. We'll just give it a sec, guys. This is a feature of CS2 now for me. Once it stops being shit, it works perfectly. We gotta just wait. This is what I get to experience. Oh wait, are we good? All right, we're good. It's gonna be desynced for still a couple more seconds, but then we're chilling. Look, did you hear the noise of him dying? Shit is crazy, dude. Oh, gotta go. I need to reinstall and I just honestly keep forgetting. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Where do we go?
Mid.
Let's go ahead.
Where's mid?
Over here.
Oh, I see on the map now. Okay, I got you.
Then over here. Yeah, no. Biome is fucking lit, man. I want this map to be in the actual rotation. Oh shit, I just trolled. I lagged. You guys saw the lag?
What's up?
Terrorists win. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, Biome is... I really like this fucking map, man. Shit is nice. We still have the finals tonight, Thrice, but I'll probably... If Nori's down, I'm down to game a little bit before House of Dragon.
I'm gonna beat.
Is it in matchmaking? It used to be a while ago, but it's not right now, no.
Come on, chop.
Watch it.
Multiple.
Reloading! Oh, yeah. Nori didn't play that one either, Thrice. One more never goes well. I've been on Crosshair Cell 5 for a second, Skull. I just kind of got used to it, and now I don't want to go back. Hey, Pancakes, good luck. And I know that the event is sponsored by Prize Picks, so we're being a little bit more lenient, but I try to just like keep it out of check because unfortunately it just becomes people's like whole personality, you know what I mean?
Nothing at all.
So good luck, but if you could not post the next ones and stuff like that, I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't see ship B. Okay, man. Yeah, typical, bro. You guys are ass, but you got deagles. What happened to the purple head? I haven't watched purple in a minute either. How can you see this? His crosshair? Wait, his crosshair or mine? What do you mean? God damn it, man! I'm gonna go dig somebody back. What the Nori? Hey yo. You can always see people's crosshairs now, Bez, unless you like block them or like you could turn it off so you don't see them. I think they're out mid. Careful. Yo, Jace, like, thank you very much for the 1 gifted, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, motherfucker. I just had to fucking itch my nose. I just had to do it, bro. I just had to fucking do it. Jace, like, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Oh wait, I just realized you gifted one and don't have one yourself. Here, hold on. I got you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you totally didn't see me. Time out. Fuck! He didn't respect the timeout call, man. Havoc, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Why are my mods being sus, chat? Somebody explain. Havoc has been fucking followed me since 2017. Gifted a sub. Hasn't been subbed themselves. Welcome. You should add a prox chat. Well, I can't. This is Face It. This isn't like a custom server in that sense.
What the scallop?
Time to show off.
Flash it long.
That was ambitious. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know they could already be out. Holy shit. What on mid? What the fuck? I didn't even know they could be out that fast. I was trying to figure out the token thing and gifted one instead of myself. Whoever got that gifted, enjoy. Hey, no problem, Havoc. I got you.
Holy whip.
Flashbang.
They pushed through mid.
Flashbang.
All right, chat. Y'all are way too fucking sus right now. I need y'all to just like, you guys are at about an 11 right now. I need you guys to wind it back down to like a 6, 5 preferably. Thrice? No, I don't want to hear it. You started it. You talking about putting? No. This is called Biome Havoc. What's going on? Mods typing some unhinged shit. Are we really surprised? Okay, somebody said to use the Mag 7. I'm down. Fuck it. Unhinged mods. Just like Vex. Just like fucking Vex, man. Ugh. Fuck! 1 mid. This guy's always got the spawn! Alright, I've seen you win these. Let me see it. 3, 2, 1. 1, 0. Fuck. X6, Wait, extinctions? Thank you very much for the 20-month resub. One more. Vex is an idle enjoyer. Leave him be. Don't ever compliment Vex. I'll play like he does in his face matches. That's not true. Wookie, you've been unhinged. Don't try to put this on me, okay? Oh, fuck. Oh, one sec.
Have you been given an ETA?
I don't know. Slow. Shut up. Shut up, Feedy. What do you want? What's ETA looking like? Roger. Damn, they're going B. These guys got a fucking caller, dude. They're hitting up everything over here. They got a heaven smoke. They got a heaven smoke. What in the fuck is this? Got a biome fucking expert in the fucking chat.
Can he give you an update?
Oh my, later, bro. Oh my God. Nine minutes until they do vetoes.
That's crazy. That's like, so 15, 20 minutes.
If they're doing vetoes now, they'll get... actually, yeah, maybe. What, bro? They just finished a BO3 that went 3 maps. Give them some time, Pwn. Be nice.
How much does your senior discount usually save you yearly?
You know, back in my day, we used to play 10 best of ones in a row.
Oh, the timing! How could this happen to me? What do you think of the Navi G2 game? I didn't watch it, Havoc.
Swing it very long.
One on B.
One more. Swing with me. I can't see him. So
He's swinging you now.
Pwn doing the old man thing. He's always being old. Navi look good. It sounds like, based on what I've heard, sounds like Bit is having his form is coming back in. The fuck map is this? This is Biome. Motherfucking Biome.
you haven't. I mean, that's a good one.
Nice.
Do we want up? What do you got?
Have I caught Pwn's fisting streams? Of course. Of course I have. What do you mean? That's literally why I watch Pwn. Are we watching Pwn? We're all on the same page. We only watch Pwn fish and mow his lawn, right? What up, Pumas? How you doing? Yeah, I'm streaming the game. We're currently waiting for vetoes. We're just chilling. I'm in a hub game, so I can just cancel and bounce out of there whenever I need. Shit, I thought you said fisting for a moment. Well, I mean, Pwn could expand, I guess.
Going A long, flashed. Clear. Pushing you, blip. He's got bomb.
Oh! Fuck! Damn, we just actually crunched. Homie just got naded on either side. That is tough. That is fucking tough.
How long have you been scamming the food family?
Great food for 63 months. Thank you very much for the 63-month resub, you beautiful human. Appreciate you.
I'm just gonna keep fighting for you, man. Control.
Hell yeah, dude.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Hey, one.
Through my molly.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Laying down a smoke. Grenade out. Smoke.
Shit, they're gonna be. The great food with the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Can we get some nice ones in chat for great food? Dropping the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Okay. All right.
One behind you. One main.
Great food. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. A nice cock. Great food. Thank you. Decent girth too. True. True. Next mythic match will probably be about a week away from now. Oh, a 1S moment. 1 mid. Fuck, what was I doing swinging like that with that low bullets? What was I thinking?
I don't know how to get the beat.
That's what happens. We haven't played all day and I've just been watching. Fuck. Yeah, A4 would have been better there because I couldn't fucking aim for the first 15 shots.
What's in spawn?
I don't understand this map.
I just know it's
Reigns, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome. The fuck is this map? This is Biome. This map is actually sick. This should be, unless I like play something kind of soon that changes my mind. I feel like this is the best map right now out there that I've played community made. I'm sure there's other maps that are good, but for me lately, this has been the one. Rush B. Never seen this map before in my life. They actually had it in the game, like in comp rotation, not in CS2 and CSGO, a little bit. Still do the shoe bit, of course, dude. I'm a simple man. 5 gifted, I put a shoe on my fucking head, you know? That's pretty chill. Fuck, I suck.
I'm coming low.
Hey, you win these.
All right, you win these, but not this one.
Yeah, I shoot my dick earlier.
Was it Operation Hydra? I don't remember which one it came in with. I'm gonna Mac 10 run it down at somebody here.
Watching over again,
Oh yeah! Nope.
I'm sorry. No.
I think they're gonna add Danger Zone back. I don't know.
They're spawn, I dinked him. He should be really low. I whiffed. Dinked him, hit it a couple times.
No, I'm ass. I'm literal ass. What are we doing for the fight? We're just waiting. We're giving wild card a little bit of a longer break. Then Veto should be starting here. What, like right now, Tenji? Jesus Christ! Veto's are starting now. Perfect.
It's not over till it's over, guys. Don't worry. Yep. I'll step in.
Came out in 2018. I don't remember it. Yeah, it was in there a while ago. I still think this map is solid though. All right, if any of you are watching along from over here, fuck it, you deserve to kill me. Shoot me now. Okay, fuck, man, fuck. All my subs are cheating. I said it. Literally wall hacking. You want to see the match? Well, you'll see the match when it's fucking ready to be seen, buddy.
One side, one mid.
One shot.
That's fucking crazy.
Slayer, thank you very much for the 8-month primer. Welcome back, beautiful. Thank you. Ew. Surprise, motherfucker.
Examine, man.
Go orange. My go. Go green, come here.
We're in spawn. That's where you spawn. That is literally where you spawn. Motherfucker just came back to his PC to kill me. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? That man just got some dino nuggies, sat back down, and blasted me right in my fucking forehead. Wookie, I hate you.
It's not over till it's over.
Does Hate have a team yet? No. Not that I know of anyway. Maybe, I mean, I think he's trying to talk to people, but...
Aggressive aim is kind of big.
You still want like whatever, I guess long. Yep, long. Whatever that's called.
I'm planted.
Is that little butt at my feet right now? Oh, yeah.
One more flank.
Yes, butt. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right behind me.
They'll wake you up. I will see to the chair.
Is this a show match? Unofficially now, I guess. Yeah, actually, fuck it. Show match! Show match!
Thank you, sir.
Oh, hello. There he is. Hello, Butters. No. Revival Cup is not done for the day. The finals are soon, TM. Homie's got the green model over there? That's oh, we just lined up. Oh, no. Where'd you go?
Palms down, spawn, guys.
That little man jumped on my arm and he just skedaddled. We're having a server dispute. Holy shit. They're not willing to play Chicago? That's crazy. You said the finals isn't coming in today? No, it's about to start. We're just waiting. We are just waiting.
Also, of course, in terms of some great calling
Boom.
as the IGL. The rest of the squad, Breeze continues to impress me. Hext is coming into form in a very big way, and OC's OC. You don't have to worry about him, honestly. You always know that he's going to be on point. Not to mention Automatic. There isn't a player that isn't worth highlighting on this squad, in my opinion.
All right, chat. I'm a little hungry, so I might have to go get those dill pickle kettle chips real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Who has taken a lot more like sacrificial roles on this roster, has still performed in big moments, and it felt like this event has had a lot of like big clutches, big
Go now? Fine, I'll go now.
saving
I'll go now.
plays, and that was how he closed out that last series.
Run an ad? Sure.
So
Let's run an ad.
I'm with you.
I'll
right?
step
And
away
even
and
still,
crush
like,
some dill
Nitro
pickle
on
chips
the
real
side of
quick.
Things is still playing incredibly well.
Behave yourselves.
individually
All right, I'll be
looking
back.
strong. So very
I'm
excited to
running a
see
larger
this
one just because I'm
matchup
not
and,
sure the exact timing
see
since
if
they're doing
they
a
can
server
keep it up. But,
dispute.
I mean, obviously, one of these two teams is
So heads
going to
up,
lose their hot
there will be
streak,
a larger
which,
ad.
I think
You
is
will
a
not
bummer
be
for both of
missing
them.
any of the game.
Indeed, but I mean, well, on all honesty, I think it's exciting whoever wins. I think that it's going to be a very good matchup. And with all that being said, why don't we check out the Prize Picks analyst segment here and see what's going on in terms of the expected frags for both of these teams. Starting with your pick, Cole. Who do we start with?
Yeah, I mean, as you said, they're looking forward to seeing some of these rosters here and some of these players really perform up to expectations. So far, it has been, for me at least, in terms of consistency, Hex playing incredibly well. The guy just keeps it up. I mean, just throughout the entire event, quarterfinals and semis, he has been super solid. I think outpacing himself even in this event in particular. Breeze alongside him, though. I mean, both of these players have really leveled up their game in this event. So this duo right here, obviously doing really well in this tournament, alongside OCU, can keep up that consistency.
Yeah, I'm with you absolutely in that regard. Once more, I think Breeze remains my player to keep an eye on. I know you mentioned Hext, I agree, but Breeze, he is going to surprise a lot of people moving forward. And I think whoever hasn't been watching NRG, once they do watch them, they'll say, oh crap, Breeze has come back in such a significant way. And this guy's fragging out again, which, I mean, is great for him. I personally thought he was in the twilight of his career back in the AG days. I think a lot of people did. And then he just explodes onto this NRG roster. So Breeze, he's my guy to keep an eye on. Moving on to the other side, let's talk about Wildcard. And I think we've already talked about in the previous series, but JBA is that guy to watch.
I mean, there's just no question about it. He continues to play, these big impact moments here. We saw, especially on Inferno here, when you talk about like getting Stan through some of his tough times in terms of calling on that T side, you have a solution at hand here, and that's JBA take over the game. And again, it felt like at certain times Stan wasn't even calling in towards the right sides, the right directions. But when they have players like JBA that can find the entries, those problems can be nullified very quickly. Alongside that here, I want to kind of highlight Susp, who, for me is kind of has a low number, the 26.5, but has been just performing very well. And I think for me at least, I expect these kills to consistently be shown from him. He feels like he's a player that can bring multis, can get them out of tough situations. And so, I mean, another one of these players, Sonic, obviously in that last map, though, took over the game. So it just feels like everyone is hitting a stride right now on Wildcard. And, again, one more test at hand.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of head-to-heads between Sonic and Breeze in particular, and that's going to be some important engagements to keep an eye out for. Sonic, though, tends to be one of their more consistent players on the wildcard roster, so we'll see how it all plays out into this grand final. What's at stake, of course? Well, it's $5,000 divided up in $1,000 for second place and $4,000 for first place. That's what is at stake here for both of these squads. Obviously, they want that lion's share and getting that first place prize. That said, let's check out the vetoes here. Mirage ban, of course, coming through from Wildcard. Let's see if we're going to see anything different here in terms of the ban from NRG. We'll get it. There it is. Nuke. Okay, so Nuke is out. What do you think is going to be the first pick here, Cole?
Well, I mean, for Wildcard here, again, it would make sense to try and lean into your strengths so far. Seen a lot of good signs here on Ancient that they've looked very confident on, which wouldn't be the biggest surprise for me. And yeah, it makes a lot of sense that they start things off in that direction. Now, for NRG side of things here, there could be a good opportunity to lean into what they've seen in the past here. And that's pretty clear weaknesses on Inferno. If they can try to capitalize on that, that might be their goal here.
Yeah, I think if Wildcard were playing up against NRG on Inferno last time, they would have had success on NRG, that is, but Anubis ends up being the pick. Okay, not what I expected, because Anubis is actually pretty good for Wildcard too. Wonder what NRG is cooking on that one.
Yeah, I'm very interested alongside you
Yeah.
there. That's you know, at least for me, a tad bit surprising there, and I think them playing into their strengths as opposed to trying to target the weaknesses. But you know, Inferno's a strong point for them as well, and I think it's going to be a luxury that Wildcard get this second phase Inferno ban, right? I think there's no question about that. And then Dust 2 to finish things off there once more. So, I mean, it should make for a very exciting map pull at the very least. We're going to be seeing a lot of aggression, a lot of attention on some of these like mid control areas. But for me, again, NRG, it just seems like you know, a missed opportunity to target Wildcard.
Yeah, this is very strange. I think Wildcard got a pretty good veto, a very good veto, given their map pool and the way it goes. Strange, yeah. I think NRG should have punished. Definitely should have gone into Inferno. That just because, you know, Wildcard won their previous engagement doesn't necessarily mean that NRG still wouldn't have been able to absolutely dominate with a 10-2 record on that map. I guess they want to try and explore something else and see what Anubis can bring them.
Yeah, I mean, definitely identifying some confidence here, and I will say again for NRG, this has been a team that has looked to do some preparation. I kind of noted it, but NRG, what they've looked so good in
Almost
is
back, Chad.
understanding
Almost back.
the setups
Hold
of
on.
their opposition and breaking those down, especially on those T sides. I think it's a specialty of Nitro, who it feels like he's been really liking to get the reads on his oppositions. You know, get some tendencies kind of identified. And if that's the case here, if NRG have been really targeting, you know, Anubis and say they might have seen some sort of weak point that they can try and capitalize on, then I hope to see that in the server. I hope to see the reason why NRG didn't kind of lean in towards this punish pick.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree with you. Maybe they're trying to expand their map pool even further and show Anubis as a point of strength. And in a grand final like this is a time to showcase it, perhaps, for them. I don't know. But Wildcard, if they play as well in Ancient as they have in times past, I think could very well set themselves up for a potential 2-0. And going on to Anubis, which is a map that they have been good on, it should be interesting to see how it plays out. All right, so looking at the server here, I think we're still waiting on a few players to join up. So, no? Okay. Yeah, we are. Okay. Jumping into that, you saw that we only have those 6 players in there. So, I actually have a question for you, Cole.
Yeah.
What do you think about the current state of CS2? It's a loaded question, I know, but what do you think about it?
I really enjoy playing CS2. I feel like I've seen some complaints and some like nostalgia for Go, but at this point, I'm kind of over it. You know, I'm enjoying CS2. I feel like I've got everything I could ask for out of the game, and even like at the pro level right now, like this year's been crazy cool to watch like these storylines formulate. So many cool, you know, players coming up into the scene, and it still feels like we have some of the stories of old, like, you know, obviously like Nico playing very well, but like the Monacy and Dawn conversation. It's really cool to see. So I love CS2, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, cool.
What about you?
I'm glad we can disagree.
Are you on the same page?
No,
Oh, wow.
no.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on a different spectrum here. No, look, I love CS2. I think that in general, there's a lot of upgrades that it brought, both visually and the smokes and mechanically, but there's also downgrades that are still there. In terms of netcode and the way things go, right now, the one thing I'm encountering the most is just desyncs that are happening when you're fighting. There have been instances, even when I'm winning, even when I'm doing well, I'm like, I don't know if that should have happened. Like, for example, I'm just going into upper B tunnels with the Galil, and I see a player coming from lower. I spam away 3 bullets. I see the 3 bullets being fired, and then half a second later, the headshot is shown on my screen. I'm just like, wait, what?
I think the reason I like it so much personally is because I'm always playing on Virginia servers for some reason in matchmaking, and I immediately get 5 ping, and then whenever I play, you know, like Face It Pugs, it's Chicago. I mean, I even get like 30 ping to Denver, so like I'm never on a situation where I feel out of sync.
It's weird,
and
though,
so that's just why I like it personally. I've never felt like I've had those moments.
It's so weird because I've had them constantly. The only time I didn't was like, I think in a brief middle period, like around the halfway point between the release of CSGO and right now.
Do you have bad latency? Like what's your like average ping?
Like 20. Like,
yeah, I don't know what to
no,
tell you.
no, exactly. Like, and it's so
Wow.
weird because I've heard like everyone's having different experiences when they play. Like, some people have the desync, some people don't.
Some people have like tab out bugs.
Yeah.
I've never encountered that. I did at one point for like a couple days, and then it went away. So I was like, all right, nice. But I know like people have had weird like crashes and stuff like that. All of that has avoided me so far, and hopefully continues to avoid me.
I hope
but
so too.
it's made CS2 very fun. I love it.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, we'll get there eventually with CS2. I just think there are some problems. The one thing that still comes up, even in pro play, is, you know, geometry and
where the
and
fuck
getting
is
the
this
jump
streamer,
on
dude?
certain
All
objects,
right, I'm here.
right?
Something next to
like,
10 month
you should be
reset.
able to
Thank you,
consistently
appreciate
jump
you.
up on an object, and even when you're doing everything right, you're not able to get where you need to be.
Jared2 just
whether
asked
it
the
be
question so
jumping
he can
onto a
complain about
box or jumping
CS2.
onto
No, he
your
asked the
team's
question
head.
because
I've
it's a
seen
hot
players
topic right
struggle
now, and he's
when they
killing some
shouldn't
time
be,
because he's a
right?
really
When
good
they're
caster.
having issues when
And he's
everything
filling
is
the
being
void
done
while
as it
players get in the
should be.
server.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's one of those bigger complaints I have. Some of the movement, it feels a little bit awkward. I know that some of the updates have also tried to identify that. Like vertigo sandbags have been a huge problem for me in the past, and like
Who do you think is stronger between these two teams?
small,
Energy,
like, little jump ups that have been
especially with the performance. Like
have led to some
Wildcard just had a
pretty,
great
moments, but
comeback, but
yeah,
also
I'm
like
definitely
kind
echo
of
that one.
also
That's
makes
one of my
me
bigger complaints, but
question where they're at. I thought they were
it's
a little
it's-
bit
for
stronger.
me, it
I'm not
feels like
trying
some
to
of
hate on
those
Elevate.
issues are so like marginal
But-
for me.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter.
I thought they'd be,
mean,
especially
yeah.
with how
I'm
strong they
gonna
looked
say that
map
they
1,
matter a
map
little
2.
bit
I
to
thought
me,
they
but
could
at
have
the
won
It's
that.
frustrating when you're the one that's like kind of losing to it though. I know what you mean.
Exactly. At the same time, I still love CS2. I want it to be better. I think there's room for improvement. It's not necessarily at the level of Go in terms of like netcode and
Don't you think
everything because
Wildcard
there
a
are still
lot
these
more
issues that are
system
coming
right now?
up,
Are you
but I
saying
love
like
the
they have
game,
a lot
and I
more
love the way it
system,
makes my
or
skins look in game? So that's kind of important to me. The blue phosphor
starting? Is it live?
M41S is
looks like it might be.
absolutely
We're getting there.
fantastic. I was so happy I bought that before the price jump. I was
I'll
like,
be
this
back one
might
second.
look really good in CS2, and it absolutely does. All right, well, we're still waiting for players to join up here, guys. So we got, okay, looks like everyone is in and ready. You guys don't have to listen to us yapping for much longer, I promise. Everyone's going to jump into the pistol round. And we'll get going on map number 1 of Ancient. We can talk a little bit more about the stats for both these squads going on that map.
Well, like
15
sourdough, of
and
course.
9, and we just
Of
saw a win,
course.
of course.
A good
for
sourdough is
Wildcard in that
fucking
previous
insane.
series on the map. And over on the NRG side, haven't played this much, 7 and 6. Still pretty solid. I mean, the only problem is against the top competition, they've struggled. And against M80 in particular, 3-13 loss.
Yeah, I mean, definitely some worrying history in that sense here. I think, but again,
Pancakes,
both of these
waffles.
teams kind of hopping into, you know,
Ooh,
this fresh phase.
I've answered this a
this
lot in
event
my
in
day.
particular,
As you can tell based on my build,
what I've seen from
I'm
both of
considered
these
an
rosters,
expert in the
like
field.
The NRG victory yesterday.
Pancakes are much better
versus
on
Nouns
average.
showed a lot of
Waffles, a
resiliency
good
on the
waffle
fight.
though is
I
elite.
believe, if I'm remembering correctly, they were down in that.
So if I'm going to a place where I know I'm going to enjoy the waffle or they make a good waffle, I will prefer that, and I
So,
like
I mean,
that
for me,
and
it
get
feels
more
like,
enjoyment out of it
you know,
than
both of
a
these teams
pancake.
have come through, as we had mentioned, making big moves and really capitalizing off
But
the off-season.
pancakes are such a
more
safe
than
choice.
anything, committing to Counter-Strike, which is cool.
Yeah, and I think
Like there's such a safe choice. It's really like, so I definitely eat more pancakes than waffles, no doubt about it. But like, dude, chicken. Somebody just said chicken and waffles, like the like just like a fluffy Belgian waffle. Like I don't know, waffles go crazy.
With the pistol round on Ancient NRG Wildcard, it is the first grand final of the Prize Picks NA
Stop being
Revival
fat.
series. And we're
Well,
gonna
I'm working on it. I'm down like 25 pounds now.
after this.
Sorry, dude.
So excited.
I finally committed to a
especially if it
deficit.
ends
I
up
mean, I've
like
been lifting
this,
for a long
the
time, but
competition that we've seen already is so exciting, and obviously, you know, some of those rosters still competing in international competitions. The Esports World Cup that just finished up, where
honestly,
we
it's
obviously
it's
had
funny.
M80
It's
and
like
complexity playing in. So I
just
imagine
ordered some Taco Bell,
we'll see some
but
of those
Taco Bell's
North
been
American
a key
teams
part
come
of this.
back and potentially
Mobile app
compete
lit. It's just a math
even
problem.
further.
Let's go,
So
dub.
that competition just for me gonna get even more advanced.
I blame Thrice for this.
As we got another pause. Sorry, guys. False alarm.
Yeah, Thrice can't do
Okay, there we
math,
go.
so that one.
We're into it. I promise I pressed the start button. I pressed it multiple times, guys. It's not our
I'm
fault.
glad you pressed it.
Don't blame
My
casters.
button's broken over here.
The new chalupa's not. I didn't get that. I got
We'll see who's
quesadilla and I got 2 Doritos Locos
I think
tacos.
mine was broken too, though. I pressed
I
it
had a huge brekkie today, so I'm like, and I don't lift today, so I'm on the leaner side today.
I'm not sure if that's how they say
I've
it.
been snacking on those fucking dill pickle
Here we
chips,
go,
so we got to
though.
make
We
sure
are
we're not
getting
going
started here.
crazy.
First round underway. Sonic going down towards mid.
Good order,
The rest
not
of
gonna
his
lie.
team going to
Yeah,
join
dude,
him
chicken
here.
case. I was telling Thrice, like chicken quesadillas.
I guess didn't really talk about it, but what
That's
do you
like
think's
the
gonna
way you want to
happen here? Are
start
we
if
gonna
you're
get
actually trying to
another
maintain your
close series?
deficit
That's
trust.
my
Take it from the
prediction,
fat guy.
but perhaps some one-sided maps will come through.
I'm
Automatic.
thinking with the veto right now, it could be that case here, but
you
again,
in the
anything
tourney
could
now?
happen
This is
in the server.
my
with how
tourney.
good some of these players have been playing throughout this event. Is Breeze
Myself
one of them,
and
Breeze
Mythic
starts it off
League
with a quick two-piece.
are working with
Counterflash is
Complexity
coming
and
through,
Jason
keeping the
Lake
distance, and
to run this, and Prize
it
Picks is
won't
sponsoring
be looking to go in the favor
this,
of
the
Wildcard
prize
now.
pool
It'll be
for it,
shut
the
down.
production
Breeze
for
with
it
a
for
quick
12 total
3K,
tournaments.
fighting for
W.
both angles, shutting off Donut and a main, and giving an NRG a comfortable pistol.
NRG off to a good start, even though, you know, this is Wildcard's map pick, by the way, guys, just reminding you again.
Breeze has been hot.
And
No,
this is a map
Breeze
that
is
they've
nice.
performed
And
quite
I'll be
well.
honest, like NRG's got new team
Their
smell.
last
They've been
4
winning a
times
lot.
on it. They did lose
Lot of
to
good
Elevator,
things
actually,
to look for right now with
14-16 in
NRG.
overtime.
And the
Won
biggest
against
thing
the
is
Party
Breeze
Astronauts
is finding his
13-5
form
before
again.
that defeated Take Flight
I don't know
and
what
Blitz.
Nitro said to him.
Over on the NRG side.
I don't know
Last
what
time
he
they
said to
played
him,
it
but
was against Nouns.
Nitro said
Actually
something
today.
specifically
Saw that
to
one too.
Breeze. He
Also
had
going
to have
overtime.
to just
So
like
two ancient overtimes
unleash the beast.
already play with identical score lines. Now these teams obviously want to avoid that situation. Hex, Breeze, and then both of them again combining for 4 here on the anti-eco, Cole.
Yeah, pretty straightforward right there.
What's wrong with you guys against
So we're getting
NRG?
past the Glock,
Same thing that always
Sonic.
goes wrong. They shit on us.
Gonna get a little flashbang sent his way. OC challenging, hunting those sweet ecos.
The
And he'll go
sweet
on the board because
ecos.
of it. So 2-0 for NRG to start before the rifles and the resistance from Wildcard appears. And it, as I mentioned at the start of this one,
When are you coming back to
what I've noticed
Valorant
so
with me?
far
Nitro to
is
Breeze,
Susp using
probably.
some of that experience and some of that, you know, just knowledge.
It's
that
early
he
to tell
has
with
to
NRG.
work
Everything
his
looks
B side so
fantastic right now with
effectively on the B
NRG.
side for Wildcard.
But
It
it's
feels
still
like
very early
they can trust
days.
him
You know
to
what I'm
be
saying?
alone and still
But it looks great.
fight
Like
for map control, which,
when
isn't
things look
always the
this
case.
good
He's
though,
also
like I'm
watching
just
that team
I
battle.
try to be positive, but I've seen it go sideways so quick, so often. You know.
Susp and Wildcard trying to pinch in towards mid, but Hex somehow
Damn.
through the smoke manages to find the headshot onto Susp. 5v4. Sonic spamming in towards Donut, but another frag goes the way of NRG. This is the buy-up by the
Kind of feeling like an energy sim, to be honest.
So
I mean,
far,
dude,
not so
it's
good.
hard.
Stanislaus
Oh,
down. He
that's
pops
so
out of the
fucking
corner and
cheeky.
manages to get one back. It's still a man advantage in favor of NRG.
It's kind of hard not to be a fan of NRG
Wildcard
because
are
of the
trying to
old names
claw
that are
their
on
way
here,
back
right?
into this round. There is a bit of a problem. The bomb is still
Like
dropped
if you watch CS for a while,
outside
it's not
of
that you
key
even hate
spawn, so
Wildcard
they're
or
gonna
some
have to
shit. Like
full-on rotate back in order to
when you
get
see
it.
names like Automatic
Feels
and
like
Nitro and
because
Breeze on a
this
team,
bunch
shit,
is
even
really
OC, you know, after his stint on Liquid, like you just these are Hex less so because I feel like he never got a chance to show his potential. I think it goes 3, but Wildcard. I thought Wildcard was gonna 2-0 elevate, so I'm a little less
Transfer
confident
on
we
over.
go
The
3
good
now.
news is on this,
But you know what I mean, like just like
utility
people
is
that have
focused
shown
here.
you what they're capable
not
of
smoked,
finding
that was
that
actually
form
a
again is
flashbang.
I just feel like a really
It is the
easy
smoke that
story to
comes through
latch
from
on
Hex,
to and
that's just
enjoy.
such a good deterrent right now.
We'll see.
We talked about the woes here of Wildcard in the past and the
You know,
clock
like,
being
dude, who's
one of their
gonna
bigger
hate on
problems
that?
on the
Like,
side.
I mean, the people that hate on that kind of
Use
shit are
that to
people that
their
are just
advantage,
angry
and
all the
Sonic
time and hate on
is an
everything. But that's
automatic
like boring.
packing in middle. They're going to try and
What?
transfer over towards this A side, but Breeze going to use a little bit of trick and just
This is so
gonna
smart.
watch the ball.
Oh my G, nah, no way. No way, J-
And it's just pure frustration on
admins?
Breeze's face. Is
Nah,
Sonic
JBA
being
is
able to
cheating.
take
I said it.
space on that
Something
side?
something
How
is in that
diligent
lamp.
is
That lamp is talking to
JBA?
him.
Is OC looking to save the state of this round?
9 players out of 10 keep
It
going
turns
and
on when
don't
he's
clear
close.
that. Don't
Doesn't
realize
matter.
I did not,
that, their
Curtin. I'm gonna
teammate
watch it
didn't
later,
look
so
towards the right,
please
but
It wins flies was
JBA
A.
Don't tuck
heads
in.
up
Close
play,
B.
clears the corner, and wins the round effectively by doing so. Wow, that could have gone wrong in
Yeah,
so many
Feeny.
ways
Just in
for
general, though, like
Wildcard,
what
but
the
thanks
internet
to
loves
JBA,
a
they
comeback
kept
story.
that
You know what I
first
mean?
round. It was a 5-3
Because guess what?
too.
If somebody makes a comeback, then you get to tear them down again, and that's what the internet loves the most.
Started off. Sonic overlooks the end.
They get, you know, That's the internet's absolute favorite.
That is truly incredible.
Build somebody up, tear them down, then cheer for them to come back like you were about them all along, and then once they crumble again, you cheer for that as well.
Guns, but
You know?
And
Internet
wise
fucking
right
loves
there,
that
so
shit.
Smart. In that round. It's automatic looking to maintain space towards middle. He is stuck in a
Does
really
Papa
hot
Bicep
position.
still play Pasha? Pasha literally is an MMA fighter, and
There's
I'm
an
not trolling
HEs
you.
there to blow open the smoke. I don't know if they're interested in making that move here, but they are looking to crunch in towards middle, given the position up short side. Fozy ready to collapse alongside these two players looking outside the smoke.
Seriously.
There it is, Fozy.
Pasha has legitimately
Bottom out
fought
breeze.
in the same exact
Automatic.
arena that he played Counter-Strike in. How sick is that?
Careful of his flank, and yeah, automatic's done. Sonic and
How
Stan
sick is
doing
that?
work. Susp collects one as well, and this buy-up for NRG.
I mean, deepest, that's pretty much everyone in ECL at the moment. So, like, which one?
Found. That'll do it. Tied up 2-2. And they are starting to roll along once more.
Just a systematic control right there taken by Wildcard. The way that they handled that mid pressure. Having Fozy get up towards that short side of that catwalk and getting ready to collapse in.
We got a game, we do.
And
you know, while I am glamorizing this NRG lineup, and it is fun to cheer for them, the Wildcard lineup's pretty decent too. I'm a little salty because
the remainder of
listen,
the half here,
I
or
realize
at
that
least the remainder
Wildcard
of
might have
this-
had that in the plans the whole
game
time,
is-
but it did. Outside looking in, so for those of you that don't know, they
battle of these
basically
two
qualified
junior
for
IGLs
Pro
here
League.
coming through. Standing
And
Nitro. It was
then
strange
they
to, you know,
qualified for
against
Pro
each
League,
other
and then
over the
they
last-
removed 2 players. One of
what has it
them,
been, like,
I don't think was
8 or 9
ever
years?
supposed to be permanent, and then one of them was permanent, and it
Well,
just
those
felt really
IGLs, I
weird.
guess, but definitely playing against
But
each other. For
Stanislaw,
forever.
Sonic, and JBA Zakor are exciting, and getting 2 Swedish players
Wait
like
some
Fozy
time.
and Susp, who have had
Looks like we had a
success
brief
actually
disconnect
at
come
like
through OC, having
that,
some
like
connection problems, but he's back.
I don't know, like they've had
Not too
success
bad
in
of a delay,
internet versus
guys.
international
And we
lineups.
go on.
You know what I
Fifth
mean?
round of play.
Did it disqualify them for
NRG
Pro League? Nah, they
Wildcard
still have
all
3
knotted
players.
up, but Wildcard, I mean, they've had 2 very convincing
So like,
round victories.
I'm not
in a
trying to
row.
be a hater on
NRG
Wildcard,
not
but
gonna
it's a
be able to
little
pretty
less
much
compelling
maintain
for me to be
Nitro
like,
by
yeah,
7-5-7,
Wildcard,
but
you know?
everyone else on default pistols for NRG. Nade sails out. Pops open.
And
The
like I
smoke,
said,
but not
Wildcard
really
kind of had a
any
revolving
information
door
to
for
be
the
gained since
5th
NRG
because
are
I
just
think
hanging
there
back
were a
on
lot
these
of
bombs, say 2
I don't
for A,
remember all the reasons, but
3
there's a
for
lot of
B, and I
weird
say
shit
hanging
going
back,
on,
but
like
Nitro's
out,
pushed up
kind of
all
in
the
their
way to the
control,
top of
kind of
A
not. And then
They got some advanced
Slight was the
positioning
one
with
that probably got done the
5-7 as
dirtiest.
well. He's the one player with the best firepower to
OC's game is stuttering, and
entirety
he's
of that A side.
restarting didn't fix it.
It's the rest of the USPs elsewhere. Sometimes there can be strength in numbers, but sometimes the USP.
Thank you for the update. Thank you.
Fight up against it, even
That is so. That's why he disconnected a second ago. Chat.
Looking to take
Our
some
reporter
charge
on the
from us
ground,
with Ashwell
aka
with
right
that
behind
Mac
him.
10. A nice $600 if it wasn't for Susp just sniping.
Is it hosted by PrizePicks? It's hosted by Mythic League and Complexity, aka myself and Jason Lake. And then the title sponsor is PrizePicks,
on
and
the
they are the one
anti-eco.
that made this happen.
Just a pretty sharp USB shot from Hex to
All talking
do
over each
some
other,
extra damage.
driving me crazy.
We'll know how this game's gonna go. Next
Hey,
week.
bro, that's okay. If you don't want to listen to me, that's totally fine.
cherries.
It's just go to twitch.tv/Mythic League or twitch.tv/Complexity.
Stick around for some exits.
I feel like this is a high value skin, you know what I mean? It's an efficient skin. Unless
I
it's
like having them
expensive,
there,
but I feel
especially
like it's
because
not
like
that
for
expensive.
super hype moments, it's
I think it's
fantastic. Because I'm not really like a
Wow, okay,
caster,
that
you know.
was Jeez. So when I was, oh wait, no, no kit.
You'd say he got
Shouldn't
slighted.
be
True.
Creating any chaos. Could find an exit, but as I was saying, I looked through my camera roll on a plane one time.
I think I heard him.
Flight, and I went so far down. It was 2016, where I was deleting pictures, and in 2016, my M9 bayonet Barrel Forest. Do you want to guess how much it cost?
Wait, who's?
M9
Okay,
bayonet,
NRG went for
Royal
Anubis.
Forest.
That's been there.
When did
And then
it
Mirage got
in
banned. I'm
2016?
assuming Wildcard first ban.
I don't know,
Yeah.
like $70.
That was
Nitro is
exactly
the
right. How much
IGL,
do you think it
yes.
costs nowadays?
250.
It's like $700 now.
What? I've never. What? Why?
I think it's 10x.
I have not
Since,
checked its price recently. I That is crazy, dude.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just a
it's
Boreal
actually
Forest.
616 for the field tested Boreal Forest on the Steam marketplace. It's absolutely insane. The stonks on the
All right.
skins.
The stonks on the
Pretty
skins.
impressive.
And
I
just
think,
contact B.
Wildcard are looking for stonks.
Oh, he's dead.
Game. They want to get those rounds racked up. Fozy, along with
everybody
JVA,
watching?
get a couple of frags.
He just
but
timing
Nitro
on the
will strike back
rotate.
for 2 in a row.
He just slipped
So that
through.
makes it a 3v3. Nitro tucking himself up into the shortened cubby. It was shortened quite a while ago, of course. Susk overlooks it. Why?
Okay,
I
well.
feel like he should have had the information to peek that, but doesn't. OC finds one onto Sonic and Wildcard.
I think Nitro could
Kinda getting
do some
shut
real
down at
damage
this
yet.
point.
Did I say Nitro?
Stanislav, last one standing, waiting
Energy,
for a player
sorry.
to come on his flank.
Yeah, but
47
like surely
seconds left, and
you're
we know that Stanislav
on high alert though.
has a ton of patience when it comes to these types of situations.
I just thought he played retake.
NRG wisely not going
Relic,
to
dude,
aggress.
thanks for the
They're going
200
to wait
bits.
for him to go in their direction. 30 seconds left.
Hey,
now.
Relic.
Stanislav eventually going to make a move. You have to imagine saving doesn't really afford him much. Maybe it prevents an AK from being dropped over to the other side, but let's see if he can.
Yeah, for now,
the
Nav.
old
For
college
now.
try. And out sees the rifle of Nitro,
And
but
dead.
it doesn't matter because Ozzy's on the other side peeking around, finishing him off.
They
and
actually
NRG
caught
ties
Hex
things up
early
again.
there too.
That's a lovely setup right there. Honestly, with the amount of space that was taken here by Wildcard, I thought that was going to be enough. As you said, some small.
No, I am
clears,
Shock Dog. Oh, I just missed your
small
message
timings
earlier.
They're working out.
How often do these tournaments
in NRG's
happen?
favor. A scary round
We're
throw
trying to
out
run
into the
one a
mix there.
month.
Wildcard just
That's the plan.
kind of contacting up the ramp
It might
side.
not be
It's gonna
perfectly
make sure that
once every
NRG
30 days because
remainder
we
of the half
gotta,
are
as
respecting
the
that
smaller
depth
fish
potential.
out there, we gotta
Putting some more resources in that
be a
direction.
little bit more agile and
Again,
make sure
Breeze
we're
looking for
never
the task of
conflicting
middle
with the
control
bigger
here.
tournaments.
And up to the
But
fights,
the,
the
you know,
confidence
like
shown
basically
from him
once a
right
month is
now
the idea.
As he looks to take these duels, but swinging out wide, Sonic's been just as sharp in this side of the map and starts to win out on these fights. As Hex goes swinging wide and Fozy instantly trades, so the great positioning of Wildcard, keeping them a man up.
Jeez.
Don't think they're quite doing that yet, Wookie, but when the time comes, yeah.
Some aggression being punished by Wildcard onto NRG, who continued to try and take the fights both towards mid and out of Jaguar, but each player disposed
Second best
of
NA
and
team right now. Ooh. So for me,
Watching
even though
Donuts,
M80
spots the
did
player
beat
jiggling
Complexity in a
around,
best of
managed to
one, I
get
still
past
put
that
cool number
angle, so
one
he's probably just
for
gonna
now.
push forward, and that forces
That could
OC
change very
to
quickly
go
right now,
back
though.
towards the site because he doesn't have really anyone
If we're talking
to help him
international
out at this
competition,
point.
just
He's calling
based
for
with the
automatic to rotate
experience,
over, and that is
still
indeed a good
Liquid
decision.
just a slight
OC
edge on
has
M80.
to hold the fort for now. JVA
We'll see.
moves
We'll
up
see, though.
towards tree,
I'm not-
and JVA won't get
M80
anything. OC drops two.
that's
Finally
very,
traded
like,
up by Fozy,
flimsy
who also
from
got
me.
automatic
Like,
before
I will
that.
switch that
Nitro,
immediately
last
based
one
on probably
standing.
blasts and
1v2
following
clutch
tournaments.
required of him to get NRG a fourth round. Fozy's watching the angle, waiting for the peak to come through. And
Oh my
hits
God,
the shot,
100
even though it looks like it went past
110
him.
ping
Fozy has
hold.
120 ping, so it works.
Yeah, I love watching him off right there.
Yeah.
So then I'd probably go Complexity, Liquid, then
It'll do the
M80.
trick.
But like I said,
Fozy,
the Liquid
give him the
M80
T-side
positions
here,
are very
able to
flimsy.
elevate. I think a lot of high
And then right now,
He was a
I
big
would say
influence in that
Energy,
comeback
Nouns,
versus Elevate,
Wild
and
Card, and one other
Solid
one that I'm
definitely fell
missing.
into the server with some good trades
Energy,
there.
Nouns,
And again, I
Wild
feel like
Card.
trading is pretty difficult to do when you're
Actually,
on
that's
big.
about right.
You
I
wouldn't
think maybe
blame
I'm
him
missing
for
a team right
missing some
there.
of these
Those
shots.
three though are kind of like fighting
Just
for
isn't.
next up though. It looks like it might be Energy, but
At least what
I
Fozy
wouldn't put it
sees
past
what he's
Wildcard right now either.
here in CS2. I don't know
Maybe
about
not so much
everyone else.
Nitro.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor guy.
Yeah, indeed. OC and Breeze stacked up here towards the A site. Breeze just playing anti-flash right next to A main. Or no, excuse me, he's right up
I'll
into
play,
it.
don't worry. Hell
And
yeah,
just get
we're in
one,
there.
not the second though. The jumping Mac 10 headshot onto Breeze. A 4v3 in favor of Wildcard should be an easy round for them to take, given that there's very little bought up in this one for NRG. You never know what might materialize. Fozy continues to rock and roll with the AWP, and it's up to Hex and Automatic.
Oh.
I think this one is a non-starter. It is.
I'm not gonna get much of anything. Nicely done right there. I was thinking there might have been a gap for Automatic to deny a bomb plan for a second and just kind of frustrate Wildcard in the late round, but that's not the case. You got all their bases covered. Not too many casualties taken. And heading into this next gun round, you actually have a Mac 10 still in play for Stanislav, and I'm noticing on the other side of things here for NRG, there is 0 head Kevlar. So keep an eye on Stan. If he can get in their face, up close and personal, you know, that could be a bit of a promise. Oh, those HEs,
Wait,
two
what?
of them. dunking down on Automatic and Breeze as they take early map control. But Fozzy's still aware of the aggression right there. Automatic trying to play around the smoke, but Fozzy just continues to fire away with this AWP.
Breeze continuing to fight and will eventually back off. I agree with you though, Fozzy's doing so much. He's got 11 frags now. Leaps and bounds above absolutely everyone else in the server. Wildcard. Biding their time now. 3 players for NRG on B. That's where the bomb is.
You tell the observer to change.
But it feels like there's a
crosshair
lean
command
towards
to
A, and that would
see
be
the players' crosshairs.
2 push down towards ramp. Fozzy is gone. Deleted there, and a man advantage gain for NRG. But because 2 players are seen, they're going to full on send it to A. They overlook back of Donut though. Breeze connects for only 1, but it is enough because it delays
this crosshair
the wildcard squad enough for NRG to restore some manpower on this A site, Cole.
Yeah, with JBA positioned back in towards Donut, and again, we've seen how powerful this position can be. Now, the good news is there's a Molotov and a smoke, and Stanislaw was not allowed to evacuate either. So JBA inches his way forward, looking for an active duel before the post gets too far, and Nitro won't allow it. Gonna complete the kill right there, and NRG successful on the retake.
Alrighty, so back and forth we continue to go as NRG come within striking distance of Wildcard's lead once more. That's just, you know, a good opener from Nitro. I thought Fozzy had pulled it back, but that aggression, double stack, or double peek down ramp, and afterwards overlooking the back of Donut where Wildcard were the difference makers in that round. As we go again here, I think it's going to be a buy from both sides. It is. 4 AKs, the op for Wildcards, same thing on the other side for NRG in terms of M4s, and they actually, no, they don't have the op, excuse me, they have a couple of AKs and 3 A1Ss. Susp gets the opening frag onto Nitro, Hex trying to find the trade, Susp sneaks into the smoke, Hex expecting it, watching the edge of it, there we go, trade does eventually come through, and B site is kept safe for now.
Yeah, but in a bit of a panic rotation here, it does leave some vulnerabilities. They have this Donut control, but Sonic clotheslines Breeze doesn't.
Sorry
allow
about that,
him to get
guys.
too
We
much
got here.
space.
I didn't even realize.
Kind of revealing himself
Fucking
inside of Donut as well.
We're no longer surviving on Greek yogurt and dill pickle chips.
Shot, but it won't
We're
matter
back.
because Stanislaw stands right behind him, and he does connect. OC and Automatic kind of huddled around this A side on the outside, looking in, trying.
Anybody
to
have a nice round while it's gone?
Some difficulties in the shots, and Fozzy going to ensure that this round is secured. Wildcard going to gather themselves a 6th round here. This T side looking strong.
And Wonky, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. You're right, I did miss that.
Yeah, well done. I mean, it's a bit of a seesaw right now in this
You
first
didn't realize
half.
Food had arrived and he
Wildcard,
calls
I do
himself
agree,
a fat
you know,
man.
The T side is looking as good as it has been over
thick.
the last few matches here on Ancient. Automatic saves the M4. And we go on checking things out again. I mean, that's just a great entry from Susp, and afterwards the bodies just keep falling in favor of Wildcard, as they've now ensured at least that a tie is the most that NRG could bring this back to in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to operate right there if you're NRG, feeling the pressure towards that B side. And as I said, you don't really have to give Susp a lot on that B side for him to find impact. Has a little lurk smoke to get up, but outside of that, he's tasked with selling the distraction. He did a great job.
Septo, thanks for the 8-month primer. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. What's up, dude?
Has been in the past here. A bit of a win condition for Wildcard's T side here on Ancient, but Fozzy's still clear win condition right
Going for
now.
Wildcard?
An entry this time.
They probably will win.
Rolling on through
But
instead of just
you think
trading his
Wildcard will win
teammates.
the
Finds
series or
the
this map?
rifle as well. The regression is nice. It might net them another rifle to pick up, but
hey, tell the editor.
to sacrifice
editor.
control. No, that is bomb. So
Yeah,
this
watch
one
the
actually
game,
gets a whole
watch
lot
the,
more interesting. Wait a second.
crosshairs.
There has to be some
Look at the
serious heroics.
players crosshairs.
And it won't come through from OC
You
just
can see him in
yet.
replay.
Maybe Hex can save the
Crosshairs
day.
ugly as hell.
The bomb still not picked up, but it also is smoked off right now, hoping for some spam, but he's somehow just splitting the goalpost.
Why do you feel like
it was
Wildcard
harder
wins
to
it?
miss
Just
those
curious.
2 players right there, but unfortunately for Hex, not able to do much more in denial. And they've got him boxed in.
And Osi got
Own?
bodied by the Molotov. It
Which
just
they
hit him
are?
right in the shoulder. I mean,
Why do
that's-
you
that's
think Wildcard
tough.
wins?
Kind of jostled him around a little bit.
What's up,
It's
real?
because
How you
they were
doing?
like
More
able to
difficult.
bully.
Hext.
Like
He's
bully
just
people.
staying here. I think he's dead to rights. There's just no chance that they're not going to
You're
chase
just saying
him
like
down.
individually?
As a team.
Yeah.
They're
here
bullying
they come.
people. They bullied the Lex.
Gets next.
Well, Elevate.
Sus expecting it.
Elevate
There
was
we have
getting
it,
bullied,
7
and then
to
they
4
threw.
in favor of Wildcard.
Wait, no, wait.
One last buy round available for NRG
Elevate
in
was
this
getting
first
bullied,
half.
and then
One
the
last
last
round
map,
at that.
I just
For
threw the game
them
away, but
to try and keep things close with
I don't
a
know.
7-5 half.
They just
but
look like when they're
Wildcard,
on,
they
they're
want
like
to pull
just
away. They want that
kinda hard to
4-round
beat.
lead going on to the defensive
You think
side.
their ceiling's a bit higher actually than NRG's?
I'm
Yeah,
sure they
right
want
now they are, yeah.
eager to get there. He had looking
it's just the play
consistent.
style. They play like they
His
play.
T-side as well. Getting dealt a tough hand with that pistol round loss, but a lot of gun round success. Another great HE putting Breeze down low. It's been a theme here. You know what else has been a theme? Fozy up openings, but not quite able to find it. Goes down to 1 HP, and it was just
Damn.
a little
Well, he
shrapnel
tried.
that
Respect.
needed to land right there for that kill to be converted. And it does connect onto Fozy eventually.
Oh, OC. Speaking of connecting, he finds one onto Susp. 5v3 in favor of NRG. JBA, Sonic, and Stan still up. JBA having one of his slower maps throughout this NA Revival series, sponsored by Prize Picks. And JBA actually, as I'm talking about him, connects for a headshot, but is immediately traded out by Breeze. Sonic throws the flashbang, 57 seconds left, wants the space and gets it. Donut belongs to him, but only for a moment as Hex closes the gap on the other side. Stanislaw, last one standing, 47 seconds left on the clock, and the bomb is so far away from him. He's going to have to fight his way through either B or A. There's one frag. They're giving it to him. I don't know why. 37 seconds. In the end, it doesn't matter. Hex finds his third of the round, and indeed, NRG cut the lead to only 2 as we head to the second half.
A little bit scared. I was with you. Looked like Stan might have got more than he could operate with, and especially without that bomb and the knowledge of NRG, the map kind of opens up to him. Able to avoid that.
Solid half, though.
We'll just seal it with the headshot.
I'm surprised. I don't know.
NRG.
NRG's look pretty untouchable. Like, so I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just underestimating Wildcard or putting too much emphasis on their ping. I'm impressed right now, though. I'm really impressed.
There for Hex. He warms himself up for the second half. Going to be needed some strong performance from him. And the rest of this NRG squad is Wildcard looking to hold down that A bomb site with dual Berettas and blocking the utility, but they don't have the smoke for CT. They mullied it off. It's disrespected by Sus, but they just push right past it. Now they're getting in towards the site through the smokes and keeping the site contained. Now the pressure on NRG as they move in quickly.
Yeah,
here
they
on
did
this
not
retake.
let them
Don't
get
even
in
let
there.
them get in towards comfortable positions before Hex
They
and
said, "Let's
Nitro
fucking brawl."
have to fight their way out of this situation. The back of default just so tricky to land those shots, and it shows why. It's Hex now in the 1v3. Has found the
Correct,
first
Swift.
piece of the
Yeah, no,
puzzle.
NRG
Sonic
has not
gets
lost a
knocked
map yet
out.
with Nitro.
He's got to isolate these last 2 duels, and they're not giving him anything right now.
But there's
Bomb's
always
still
first for
dropped on the
everything, so
floor
we
as
just gotta
well.
wait and see.
So just waiting things out here.
Apologies for
Let's recover
me
the bomb
hiding
at
right now.
least.
I'm
That's
just
mission number
enjoying my
1.
food a little bit.
Maybe he can make his way into Catacombs, go to B. No, he's been spotted out. Still a chance to do that.
He ain't been spotted.
Watching
GPA
Donut.
maybe cutting it off, but he's hit the timing, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know. if
both
they
timing.
saw him.
No. Stan
Oh, I realized
turns
that.
away.
They're thinking it's possible. Like, oh no, is it? Is maybe? Possibly?
Oh,
Maybe,
seconds,
possibly.
man, even a
Go to-
bomb plant's great. He's got it.
Hey,
He's got it.
Macho,
He's
got
got
some
a
Taco
hightail
Bell,
over to that B
quesadilla,
site,
and a couple
and the plant is
tacos.
secured. There he goes, off to the races. Wow, he has just snuck away from what felt like an impossible
did he get out of
situation
that,
at
dude?
times to get this bomb.
I mean, like, I know how,
Now
but
JBA
damn.
and Stan have to go right on towards B. They absolutely know it's there. That's the one luxury. The bad news is they have to hunt him down without a defuse kit. They need this quick frag, probably have someone stick it, and then another take the fight. We'll see. At the current moment, they want to send 2 players out, and it works out. Stanislaw gets the headshot onto Hex.
Well, that didn't have
Scary
nearly
for
as
a
much
moment,
drama as I thought
but
it would.
Wildcard do indeed pull it off. Good news for NRG as Hex has earned them an extra
Man gets out of there, gets the bomb down. You're like, how did he do this?
power.
And then Stanislaw just flies in and kills
nice
him.
attempt right there in the clutch. A magical timing from Hex. That could have led to an even more impressive round, but Stan puts a quick shutdown to it. Making sure he doesn't get away with too much. Like you said, though, I think valuable bomb plant that if you're on the side of NRG, you're going to be really happy with.
What up, Mio?
Because now you can get a much better investment into this round. Again, that $600 kind of change has been made it a little bit rougher there. But I mean, the AK in the hands of Breeze, given over to him by Nitro, so some firepower here, and a man that we know can activate big time. Automatic gonna get a chance here around the smoke. Sonic just caught in no man's land, and Breeze will capitalize with the gun
That was
that was
pretty
entrusted
ambitious
to
from
him.
Sonic, man.
A little bit. Gonna hold the fort by himself.
Stanislaw waiting in Jaguar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seeing if anyone's going to try and contact him here. Hext will do so, but Stan backs away. The time's actually perfect for him to slip away and not be forced into a fight with Hext. Fozy is in a bad spot, but he makes it work for 1 and a second. What? JBA, in the meantime, drops Hext to dirt. Breeze only gets 1 reply, and you have a 3v2 for Wildcard when it looked like NRG should have been in full control.
Yeah, what a quick turnaround right there. A re-aggression coming towards mid.
How well Fozy's playing with this ping and Sus for that matter, like when it was different maps, like it's actually so impressive.
Long range duel that goes his way. Stanislaw
People are
just
gonna say
pressing
like
the
it's
issue
giving
as
them an
well,
advantage because they're
suffocating the
salty,
round here
but
for
it's so crazy. Like
NRG.
Imagine
cleared out the
what time is it in Sweden right now?
As well. You can see an extra
what is it,
rotate
4 a.m. now?
Joining forces on
It's
this
4
B
a.m.,
side.
isn't it?
JBA now involved, and soon Stan's going to be involved as well if he gets on top of the boxes. He might
It's
even
4
be able
a.m.
to beat
They're
the
playing on
punch.
100
There's the information
plus
at least
thing, and
confirmed.
they're just
With a
handling
double
it. You
up
know
on
what
the
I mean?
site proper as well. JBA in a position to strike and catch him off guard, and that he will do. Back turn and then back turn again for Sus. Wildcard play that one to perfection in the 3v2.
Beautifully done. Fozy took a huge risk. We're probably going to see it on the replay. Just floating around mid right here. Gets the first. The second felt like it couldn't happen, but it does. Good spray control. Maybe a little bit sloppy, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. His movement was great, so he wasn't able to be connected on. And Wildcard get themselves a 9th. On for potentially double digits here. NRG are not fully investing. Only some pistol upgrades coming through. 3 P250s, 2 Deagles, and a little bit of util. You see already it's all used except for 1 smoke, just so they can potentially get mid
Oddie's having a bad
control, but
game.
They are leaning right now away from mid and in towards that B site.
Yeah, he had a couple rough
Still a lot
ones
of time
earlier.
left for them to
Or,
maneuver,
like,
of course.
he had a rough map earlier, but he had a nice like ending to it. You know what I mean?
Just gonna boost on top of that box.
Like he still found his
of course,
impact.
The Deagle of Breeze is going to be the one to take.
But yeah, he's
an
having another rough
engagement
one right
if
now.
It appears for him.
I want to let him get some opportunities to connect here. But unfortunately for him, there is no picks on offer. Wildcard remain passive in the defense. They need to overextend. Nitro's got a chance with this timing on the smoke. But as it blooms, he just walks right into the headshot there. When that's down on the site there for Fozy and Sus with 2 Swedes. We'll lock it down with ease. Wildcard hit double digits. And are
Energy
building
not
up
in it? No,
momentum
they
on
are.
this defense.
No, Wildcard has 2 Swedish players.
Economy's looking quite nice.
Sus
Foundation is
and
there.
Fozy. Sus, if you guys weren't keeping up, was a part of this team called Metasport, and they recently started to like make some moves, and then so they acquired him from Metas, and then Fozy played on NIP for a second.
Finish things off.
Played on a team called Sangol.
On a surprise pick of
He's
Anubis
definitely like
against
made
the
some
Wildcard
waves
squad
and moves
that
at different
actually
points.
Enjoys being on that map as well. And we're not there yet. Still a ways to go. Hex and Nitro.
So they're 2 Swedes. That's why
Nated
they
down
do
to
plan
68
coming to
and
the US to
77
play.
HP
They're just, I think they're waiting on like
Another
visa stuff. I
nade
think.
in. Hex, not that bad. It could have been worse, I think. But Fozy's going to get the opener.
55
Automatic
damage nade, ain't that
trade.
bad?
Stanislaw was going a bit too far. Needs to be careful here. Tagged down to 66 and eventually says, okay. I'm going to back off here. Took a few steps forward too far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna press my luck here.
Yeah.
Too much. I just really like these off angles in cave. I mean, you can remember all these ancient games. Stan being tucked into these cubbies here, trying to get that element of surprise. Always playing these bait and switch setups. Look at this read from Wildcard saying, "Hey, let's get the rest of the roster involved on this B-side defense." It is a 4v4, and they have got a 3-man lean on this B side with one watching middle and JBA.
It's actually crazy how much Stan, like Stan never leaves cave. This man is always in the corner ratting it up.
Is at least keeping JBA away from the
know where
side
he's
of the
at.
map. Forced to show the A side a little respect.
Every round.
But there's 35 seconds left. A smoke tossed in towards the top of ramp.
Stan so effective here in cave. Multiple times that we've seen him do this, and there it is, almost a 2K again. OC barely surviving. Sonic around the corner. He's going to be ahead of the smoke. He can pop around and do even more damage.
He is getting so much value out of that cave position. It's crazy.
Immediately. Susp hiding in the cubby. He's got JBA supporting in the crossfire. JBA gets nailed.
Might not be enough though.
Energy doing a lot of things.
Oh
right
wait, never mind. It was.
Suspense will do it. He gets both. Automatic and Nitro are gone. Didn't even see the first
J-Bo's
one
great
come
bait
through.
for him in sight.
But it's 11-5 for Wildcard.
Stan is like
just
counting
tucked into that
mollies.
corner
That's
for
why he's
so
staying in
long.
cave. Like,
Was
he's trying to see how many
overlooked.
mollies they use on cave. So
As
they
the story
probably
of
won't
this
have
round
a
here-
good chance to molly him out in there.
CT is
I mean,
playing
he's
positions
definitely. I feel
where
like
they
he hasn't
just
been
get
mollied a
pushed
single time,
past
so
and
you might
Sus
be
for
right.
one to
He might
seal
be
it.
doing
The
this like
last
based off what
player
he's hearing.
standing was the
Yeah,
one
'cause I
most
feel like he hasn't
entrenched
been
on
mollied
that
at
B
all.
bomb site.
On this game or the last.
That's incredible.
100%.
And Stan, his impact on this map, it just feels like he's so confident, so strong, and again puts himself in a position where he needs to thrive, and he just does.
His best performances have been on
Can I
H3.
done munching?
This is
I currently
watching.
have
You're right. He really
Doggo
does
trying to
love this
hustle
map.
me for leftover Taco Bell.
Yep, Stanislaw leads the charge here with, or almost, I would say, 14. Fozy is the one who's at.
Butters, no. This is my. Wait. Oh, well, he pushed the mouse.
Oh.
Stan,
No.
he had the lineup, but he didn't know it. It was just the tail end of his magazine. Man,
I ate the
imagine he
Taco
spams
Bell,
it
buddy.
again
I'm
right at that
sorry.
moment. But it doesn't happen. 3 players.
I swear dogs
needing to
understand
be
you. I
once
told him
more.
that, and he just immediately got down. He's like, fine.
NRG, in the meantime, have 3 going into mid. Maybe they can catch Wildcard in transition should they go to the A site and catch them trying to come from B to reinforce A if they decide to execute.
Little reverse
there,
clear
but
cat
NRG
here.
In the meantime, says, no, you know
Stanislaw
what? B
not in
site
cave.
feels really
Holy
comfortable."
shit.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Fozy in there with an op though.
Stanislaw have a pretty wicked setup here on the ramp.
Yeah, Fozy was like, man, you're getting too many kills. Let me get in there.
Feels like it could be
Why'd you eat the
volatile, but
dog's
they're
Taco Bell,
committed.
dude?
Sus holding the line here, needs to be quick on the shots, and Hex just swings around the corner.
Holy
with the Galileo
shit!
finds
Nice
two.
shots,
And
X.
forces
God
Fozy
damn.
to fight forward, gets a kill, but also has to get out of
What time is it for me? 7 p.m., sir.
Position, sure. We'll see how much he can contain
Wow.
as the HE blows the smoke
I live in
open up,
Vegas, so I'm on the West Coast.
CS2 mechanic being put on display, the no scope as well, if there wasn't a pesky pillar in the way.
If Energy loses this
3v3
ancient game, it's
still
the
an
first map they
opportunity
lost
for
with this 5.
NRG to strike back.
NRG lost 2 bodies when they thought that they could get onto that site a little cleaner. Great work from
They-
Fozy, both with
all
the
right, yeah, they're
opening
going for
shot
it.
and the smoke
But let's
pop.
speed it up a little bit, guys. I want
Get a
to take my
second.
dirty
JBA
dishes away.
in, spots the player, can't do anything, but
2v2.
Sonic immediately gets automatic.
Fozy.
Cave is cleared up. They know
Oh,
both players
that's-
are
yeah,
red,
he got
but now
peeked
it's
into
all
with
up
high
to
ping.
Sonic. Can he spot the bodies? There's one. Needs to get the last on the bottom of ramp. It doesn't matter anyway.
Alright,
The
one
bomb
sec,
would have
chat.
exploded, and OC wins it with the last kill. OC, does he go down with bomb? He does. So no one
Oh.
survives out of that round, which is, I think, a little more problematic for NRG than it is for Wildcard.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
T-side,
Wildcard,
though, but
right. Wildcard don't have like the most money in reserve, but I think they have enough to make an effort to reinvest here. If they want to continue to apply that pressure, yeah, I mean that certainly feels like the right move.
I'm guessing
especially if you
Wildcard
win this round.
felt like
it
they had to
feels
get like
it's
info
a-
right there.
It's kind of a
While they
layup to
went to the ramp
close.
setup. Either that or just they left the op there.
See if they can win this round, make their job a lot easier. Automatic damage through
I think
middle here.
Stan was
JBA
predicting
looking
them
to
to
crunch on,
try
and
to
Hex
go
throwing some
attack him in
serious
cave,
pressure right now,
to be
playing around
honest.
the smoke.
So they put the op over there, you know, to wait for him to
Here playing around it. He has
clear,
managed
and
to
then
sneak his way
because
up,
they
and
were just
avoid the
holding, right?
resistance,
Like
but also could have the element of surprise.
they were kind of just chilling, and
Ooh,
Hex just
Sus
shat on them.
deleted
So
by Breeze. That's just a wide swing that pans out in Breeze's favor. JBA, he is a snake in the grass. He gets 2. Oh, I don't know if he had any business getting the one onto OC. Now they know where he is, and bodies are dropping on both
Reason
sides.
9,999
JBA is found
not to
out
use the FAMAS and you should use an MP9
Nitro
instead.
recovers the bomb. Wildcard absolutely know it's going towards the B site. Folks, he's making way too much noise. Hex hears him, and Hex will easily find that one. Stanislaw, last one standing as the bomb
They know
has
he's
been
flanking.
planted. Stanislaw, there's a gun on the ground for him. Grabs that. Spots the head of Hex, or excuse me, Nitro. Smoke goes out. Nice
see
nade
it.
from Nitro, fading away.
1v2.
He is smoked out of this engagement.
Can
The bomb
stand,
is
get it
planted
done.
in the open.
Oh, the
great
flash.
flashbang. Beautiful
That was a
stuff
nice flash.
coming
That was
through
toxic.
from NRG,
But in the
and
best
that
way.
will give them a 7th.
Right, just incredible stuff right there. And the recovery effort. I explained some smart Counter-Strike knowing he needed to push the issue here. And sending this one into a 1v2. Not a lot that Stanislaw could say. NRG staying afloat with that round right there means a lot. Said it at the start of it. That was one of those swing rounds that could just put this game in Wildcard's favor. Now NRG have an opportunity to fight back into this map.
Always thought Sonic was an opera. He was. He was an opera for a period of time. You're not
Absolutely
crazy.
right.
He
This
will
has
be
now
the second
become a
op
lot
for
closer.
Wildcard as well.
Assuming NRG can
But no,
build this.
Fozy will be the primary. Shout out Fozy being on 21
cheeky
fucking
with
kills
the
with a 100
Zeus.
plus ping.
What angle is he holding? Oh, cave.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, not bad.
Everybody's like, yeah, high ping.
That could be
Shut up.
Nope.
pretty easy frag.
Just NRG
He
playing
loves to
bad.
play this position.
Grow up.
It's where he finds the majority of
You
his
really are
frags on the
old.
CT side
You
of
only
the
look at the negatives. You're a doomer.
He
And a
puts himself
boomer.
the negatives?
in what I think are like some of the
Yeah, yeah,
most
you do, you do.
uncomfortable fights in
Yeah.
and
I'm
all of
trolling.
Counter-Strike.
Old people
Very
energy.
close,
Yeah, yeah,
very
whatever,
fast
buddy.
swinging
Yeah, whatever,
angles
buddy.
That you have to prepare yourself for. And
Do you think the
it's
ping
almost
could
like
be
he
helping?
thrives in that. Like, that's
Absolutely.
his comfort zone.
High
had more
ping can help
friends,
you in certain
which again,
situations,
I
but if it
NRG
was better,
and
guys,
Wildcard.
wouldn't
I think
all
for
of
a lot
us want
players
high
would be
ping and not
one
low
of the
ping?
least comfortable positions to play.
Yeah, of course.
Matchup for Fozy. I agree. It's not.
But
it's not
it's
the easiest spot to
impressive
play
because
from,
you're
but
playing in
he
a way
just
that you
looks
normally don't
comfortable
play,
in
one,
that
and two,
case.
most of the time it is a disadvantage. And you can see it when he gets
Stanislaw.
peaked or in like certain situations, he
Nitro
has
spots him.
no opportunity.
Okay, there's just not enough. Yep. Sonic is the last one, and this round is done and dusted. 8th picked up for NRG after this bomb explodes or Sonic dies. Whichever comes first, then it'll be Sonic dying. That comes first. 3-round lead for Wildcard. Still in a pretty good spot, I would say. We need to start converting the rounds quickly
Do you
before.
think people? Why do you think people still consider Navi an underdog despite
what they
finals and
delivered
trophies?
to
Well,
elevate in
If
that
I'm watching the main
previous
stream, I don't need
series.
the little mythic thing up there, right?
the
That
Prize
might get a
Picks
taste of
logo?
medicine
No.
here.
Yeah. Okay.
No, no,
so
because it's already on the
severe
stream.
when-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It's
they
only
gave that to you
11,
because
not
you
quite
said you wanted to
12,
watch it on
but
CSTV.
Still, the statement
Yeah.
of NRG's resiliency here on this T side definitely felt. Sonic.
Yeah, obviously make
Got
sure you
the
don't
jump,
block
not
the logo,
quite.
but yeah, you're chilling.
It's all right. He'll just keep his attention tucked in towards middle. Meanwhile, Nitro swinging for the fences towards middle. They want this control. They're fighting for this ground, and they will win it here. Automatic. Really unleashing on this team.
But back to the Navi thing. I definitely don't
But
call the
stepping up
Navi
in
run a
this
fluke,
comeback
but
effort here.
even they themselves, I don't think expected to win the major, and
make that move. He's
or
gonna push
really
the
a tournament that quickly.
No, he's not.
And they kind of admitted that. And after the
Sus
major,
is
they
going
had
to also
a
connect
dip,
on the breach,
which
even if
is
the numbers,
actually
automatic
kind of
walking
hold
into
on.
Fozy's a crosshair, and
Normal
Fozy
for
wins
major
the
winners,
battle.
but
In the meantime, on to B gets completely flashed after finding one. OC is trying to get this bomb planted. Doesn't really have to rush it.
Oh, that molly,
Great
though.
incendiary thrown.
Oh, nice
Nitro
shot.
does manage to finish off Fozy. OC wants to know it's safe, but great
Wonderful was on
stop
fire
from
that run. The
Nitro,
major run?
who
No,
gets
that was
himself
JL,
another
bro.
one. He's
I mean,
up to
wonderful was too, but
15.
JL was the major
And
MVP for a
Nitro's
reason.
Fragging
Dude was
ability
insane.
appears to be on display.
Read it, JBA. Read
More
it.
than I
They were
expected. I already
both
talked about
on
this
site with
before,
bomb.
but he's looking quite strong, having not really played CS2 for the past few months, coming back and looking like he hasn't missed a moment.
No, no, I'm
But
missing a beat
back
right
to
now.
so
I mean, again,
Navi, I just think like
highlighted his
you had a
stats
team
here,
that
his farm and
people
ECL.
they themselves weren't
Obviously,
expecting to win the
it
major.
was
Win the
nice
major,
for
then they
him
played
to
poorly
manage
kind of
his
after
farm,
it.
but he's coming to this event and
It's not that
Still
people
been able
think
to
you're
keep up the
shit.
calling
It's just
and
like
individual performances
people
on
don't
some of
really
these
know what
maps.
to expect of you.
He's
You know
doing
what I
it right
mean?
now, and again,
Sometimes people are
in this
underdogs
comeback,
not because of lack of like ceiling.
JBA
Most
has to
of
make the long
your,
rotation
especially
on
the
in.
high
He doesn't
end.
have a
Yeah,
kid
he's
to play
got to
with. He doesn't
save
have
it.
smoke, and
Right, when we're
he
talking
knows
about
he
like the
doesn't have a
best teams in
chance
the
in
world,
that
we're really
retake.
not
He's
talking
gonna
about your peak. We're talking about your
call it a
consistency.
day. NRG get another one here. This time it was
Right?
you
Like,
know, a man
so when you're
down
playing like
situation as well. They were
against
losing
some of those
these
other
trades. They
teams
were
that have
losing some
consistently
control
just
on
like
that B
placed a
side as
little bit
well. They
higher
execute, and
consistently, maybe they didn't win the
able to
tournaments.
keep it contained with OC and Nitro.
People feel more comfortable saying that they're more likely to win because they've just been more
Yeah,
consistent.
I think Nitro did a great job in terms of using those mechanics of CS2 to his advantage, blowing the smoke away and spotting out his second frag. He's the reason why they even had that man advantage going to the post plant. Then they readjust and go to the
Revive NA, revive NA. I'm working on it, Marcus. Thank you for watching, guys. On some real shit, though. The Oni host and then you guys watching in general were...
They're on to 9, lead cut
telling
to
you guys
2.
just being here watching helps a lot. So thank you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying. It's nice to see Wildcard and Energy play each other though too. You know, obviously I'm biased, but I think this is a great finals that we got.
In JBA's hands, which means that
we get to see Wildcard, who recently just picked up 2 European prospects, 2 Swedes, and Energy, who just made the move for Nitro. You know, this is actually pretty sick that we get to see them play each other this early on.
Yeah, also, I mean, in runs like these, JBA is going to be one to take initiative. And maybe
so
not the
I appreciate
like,
you guys being here.
performance
Appreciate
from
you
him
guys supporting me,
individually.
supporting the tournament, supporting
He
the
would be
series.
super eager
If you guys still
to
are
try
unaware
and
of like what it
do
is,
some heavy lifting in
me
this round.
and Mythic League and
He's got his
Jason Lake
teammates
and
flying
Complexity
into
working
some
together,
Eagles.
running this tournament
And a 5.7
series.
in armor for
Prize
sus,
Picks
but
is
another
sponsoring
timeout.
the entire thing, including production for all of it. So we're gonna
But
essentially attempt to run one of these every
some
single
time
month.
to figure out how they want to close things out. This has been a really cool story.
Redline,
again,
thanks for the
between,
68-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
Nitro
you.
and
What is
his
Prize Picks?
leadership
Fantasy
and
betting.
being
But they
able
actually
to
have a real
dig
license,
deep
not from a random ass
high-pressure situations.
island
I mean,
that you
just
don't know where
he's
it's at.
capable. He's
And they're
got
not a
that-
sweepstakes site. And no, you
respect
can't
of
access
his
them
team
or
and-
use them if you're not legally allowed to.
That's a real asset to NRG.
So yeah,
Everyone
not
being
you
on the
know,
same
not like
page.
one of those other places.
NRG looking to make it 5 in a row here.
Please be responsible though, guys. On some real shit. Always be responsible with that shit. Redline, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you.
In one direction, is it 4 players on B site, leave 1 on A? What do they decide to do? It looks like it's going to be 4 B site and 1 pushing towards mid who will readjust to A, so that is exactly what they decide to do. JBA holding in Jaguar with Stan. Stan's the bait here, right? If he gets something, great. If he doesn't, then Hex might come around the corner and it's easy trade for JBA.
I was trying to fall in line with the licensing
Yeah.
structure from Valve.
The angle.
Genuinely, dude, that was a huge ass post from Valve, and I haven't had. Oh my! What?
Anything? Oh goodness!
What the
Hex with
fucking
lead,
A1S
the
moment?
2K, and now all that's left is pistols.
Genuinely, I
but
haven't gone
they
through it.
are
I would
both on
imagine
this B
yes.
site. Should Energy choose to go there? Great flashbang thrown. Fozy looks away from it. Nate comes
Can I
out.
watch
and
this
then
live
it's
in my
just
game somehow? You
bullets
cannot,
Going
no.
through the domes of Fozy and Sus.
You have a promo
Sonic,
code for it?
last
Yes,
one standing,
Revival.
NRG. Looks like they
Koja.
have the tent. Sonic at least making it a little painful with a nice Wandy coming through.
Bro, the A1S like
Shot
just
right
gives you
there.
so many ridiculous
Unfortunately,
kills.
dead to rights.
Uh-oh.
Backed in there by
11 to 10. What do you think, Pone? Look into your crystal ball.
Cracking things open piece by
Overtime
piece.
or no overtime?
And again, you know that JBA wants to
My crystal ball. Okay,
do
hold
some
on.
lifting with that A1S that he has the hero rifle, but
Gotta see how many
Hex
rounds
just
they've won in a
fires
row.
through the wall. He doesn't get a target to even look at for the most part. You saw
I gotta
his
see.
opposition for milliseconds
Hex
before
going
being
off.
shut out.
I know everybody knows the other names in the roster, but
That's how you
Hex
handle
outside of
it.
OC is like
Round
the
one.
best. Like statistically, Hex is
No question.
for this roster. In
NRG.
case you guys were unaware.
Crawled all the way back from being down by 5 rounds.
Okay.
I should say 6 rounds. Only 1 round.
Oh!
Wild card
He got him.
slot gets
Okay,
it
he
straight,
got
but
his.
Hex
Got
comes
him.
right on
Got
back
mine.
and runs
Got
Stan.
mine.
So a 2v3 in favor of NRG.
Nitro
once
with the
more.
Flom
Sus
cosplay,
leading
dude.
Jaguar. And the bomb is still
that was
behind
the
those
Vandal
double
spray.
doors. OC with the AWP is hoping that someone's going to push into his crosshair.
Yeah,
make
Koja,
the
just
crown
make
a
sure you're
little bit
taking
easier.
care of yourself and
I am
being
not
responsible.
sure
All right.
That Hext realizes he's right
What's
next
up, Hard?
to
How you doing,
Sus
man?
here. He's clearing it though, looking in the right direction. Hext hits the headshot as he is apt to do. 22nd frag for him. He has been a huge reason why NRG have been able to get back into this series. I should say map. but also serious. Fozy,
Nitro statistically the best. I guess yes, because he's been beating up teams like Mythic, but that doesn't count.
There's a player coming.
Those guys suck.
Quick, and he will not be quick enough.
11-11. You didn't give me. Come on, bro. You waited a whole round.
NRG tie things up at 11.
OT or not?
6 in a row required to get to this point. But here we are going the full 24 again.
I'm looking at my crystal ball, dude. Give me a second.
Fucking look harder, bro. You need some fucking glasses or what?
The B side. Finally being able to put
I gotta do
what Stanislaus would love to get away with.
All right, get the blood
trade
pumping.
Game, it's shut down. You know, the back and forth between Wildcard and NRG. You know, finally it's Hex to put an end to it. And that's such a statement right there.
Looks like Hex stepped up massively in terms of consistency since EG. I think EG didn't do a bad job of identifying talent. I think EG couldn't get it all together. Like, because of, I don't know, the whole situation just felt weird. NRG closes it out?
First, believe it or not.
Holy shit. No OT then.
Not to mention, just
damn, Podolo just in. Editor, clip this. He's saying 13-11 for NRG right now. He's riding the wave.
Maybe even 3 actually. It was what we expected seeing these.
X was the highest performer in EPL. I just mean,
Elevate, of course.
I just think the situation at EG was shit. And I'm not trying to like. Bro, they become public enemy #1 because of something an employee said. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of things that just probably weren't fun.
To think that it would deliver as promised, which doesn't always happen. It's quite a treat.
Like, it just seemed, at least outside looking in, I don't think I would be able to enjoy that environment. But hey, that's also why I just stream and yap now.
So much more back and forth. That's what we got. Even a 2-0 had an overtime in the mix, like you said. So.
But like I said, I don't think EG necessarily didn't identify the talent. I just think the culture was fucked.
Yeah, we've had 3 overtimes so far, actually.
Like, imagine stepping into the server and people are preying on your downfall because of nothing of your own actions.
It's going to be an endurance test of.
Bro, that is not fun, man.
It's getting late. Well, it's getting early.
The smoke might mess everything up here.
But they're still holding on, and they seem like they're just fighting so hard. Especially when they close out that comeback versus Elevate.
It's 4:27 in the morning, guys, in Sweden. Just in case you're wondering how many minutes like you said, for them.
Oh no, 20 seconds trying to go through top banana smoke. Oh, Hex steps in.
For a moment, they might be able to do something.
The full eco though? No way, right?
Down to 23, Hex popping through, and there's Nitro, the IGL saying, I got you
guys.
But
time.
I'll take
Wait,
this on
time.
my shoulders and ensure that nothing more happens. Time! Or maybe it will. Sonic with 2. Only 5 seconds left. They can't plant the bomb, but they get a prank, and they get the last one. No! Wildcard wins the round on time. You gotta be kidding me. What a play from Sonic.
Oh my god, the smoke fades and he 1-digs and shoots his legs. Oh my, and Hex was
kills and the bomb denial. That's what cuts it for Wildcard at the buzzer beater.
Oh my god.
They use that time against NRG. I cannot believe it. They'll be the ones to claim it in the most unlikely of fashions around that. Guaranteed for NRG.
Oh my god, do they recover? Do they recover?
Swiped away.
What do they call? Nitro, my captain, what are you saying to the team right now?
Doesn't have any pauses left?
Energy took a little too long.
My man Nitro just said we're fucked, run it down. No, imagine.
Oh my goodness, it's okay. Fantastic play from Sonic. Absolutely ridiculous that he comes through and gets those shots. You got to give him a ton.
Nitro gets on the mic. GG, go next, boys. Let's go.
Going through here, Molotov out. NRG absolutely need this one to keep hope alive on Ancient. This is Wildcard's map
Average
pick.
Cooper stream.
So if they take it, of course, that would make sense. But NRG have just fought tooth and nail to bring this one back. Feels like it deserves OT.
Let's see. Fozy holding an A. Oh, he gets the grab.
Oh, he's so overexposed, but Automatic's actually the one to kill him. No trade necessary. An op shot goes awry. So
Nate, thank you again for the 6-month resub, by the way. Thank you, dude.
They've got some complications. But at least, again, resources stacked in towards the right position. A lot of defense on this A side and covering off that mid base. I mean, this is
the Twitch and YouTube combined, boys. We're over 4,000 viewers again. Thank you.
It's up to
Feels
JB
good, man.
to shut things down. Low HP on Nitro as well.
Oh, no way. Is it like this?
Struggling to make it out of main.
Oh, he got out. They both missed.
But he's too quick. quick in the escape.
JBA
And
too
Hank's
quick
now
with
gonna
it.
be the one that has to recover it, and he just
Oh,
might
but
down to
Hex.
2 HP.
Oh, he's
but
reading
still
donut.
kicking.
He's reading
dusting
donut.
server and dusting Stanislaw
Oh, see
as well.
him.
2
JBA
HP.
Come on.
now has to try
There
and
it
save
is,
this round, and he
OT.
has no luck. Hex, it's once again him that takes us
Holy.
into overtime. They're not ready to quit just yet.
Which is at
2
4K.
HP,
Oh, I
I
wasn't
think,
yet on
for
my
Hex
stream
that
deck,
entire
but
time.
yeah, we
What
got a few hundred
crazy peak
on
for him to
YouTube.
make,
Feels good,
given
man.
the circumstances. I thought JBA had this locked down, and Wildcard as well. But Hex, right there, that's where he loses all of his health. And then afterwards, I believe he got another one. But anyway, it doesn't matter. NRG.
All right, so what did we
are
learn
into
today, chat?
overtime. As I mentioned,
Podalone
kind of
was
deserved
wrong.
the way this one played out. Energy going to call a timeout because things were quite crazy in that last round. But we are here again, our 4th OT of today. Yeah.
Keep them rolling, man. This is absolutely insane. Truly incredible. Hex was not ready to give up on
We
that.
need revival
at
merch. You know,
all.
we don't have specific revival merch,
Just a
but I can
hero
tell you that
moment.
Cole's doing, I think
Yeah,
it's
has been
Revival
throughout the entire
15. If you want to grab
comeback,
some Cole
man.
merch.
Deserves a little lean back, but it's only going to be a short rest for him.
Is there an official stream? Yes.
It's right back
There are
into
2 of
the hot
them.
water.
Twitch.tv
This time with
slash
the relief, at least,
mythically,
of knowing Wildcard.
twitch.tv slash complexity.
No longer have that opportunity to
helps.
close, man. That's the most pressure right there. Felt, and he passes the test. Stan just dance away from the flames. This time Nitro actually trying to take charge towards Cave. And he does. He sure will. Knocking out his counterpart.
Oh, tried
Breeze
another
gets
restart
caught,
for OC.
though.
His game is still
Still
stuttering.
Sonic, a nice peak.
What'd you
Good
say?
time for it.
I was
Looking
asking
around
somebody in chat
again, he's
about
quite
the
the
JBA
strong mid
poster in his
player
background.
here on Ancient.
Oh, okay. I
NRG
have a
adjusting,
reporter on the
coming
ground,
back to that B site that
aka
has afforded them a decent
OC's
amount of
girlfriend,
success, or at least they're
reporting to
going
me
back
that
grab
OC
the
is
bomb.
still
I
in
don't know
fact
if the B
stuttering, and
site
they've
will be
tried
their final
restarting twice,
destination,
and it
there's
is
plenty
still
of time on the
stuttering.
clock for them
Feels
to rotate
bad.
around at a very slow pace.
Maybe
even
OC's
at
just
this
cursed in events that I
He
run
needs,
because
he needs to restart his computer.
with OC.
yeah,
A site
I
is
think
a softer
last
one.
time
Restart his computer.
Fozy.
last time he
The only one
played.
there, I say
Well, no,
soft
she
'cause
can
Fozy
hear
has
you,
been
so I don't need to do
ridiculous.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
22 frags
I'm
leads
talking
his
to her.
team in that
Well,
stack
she's
count.
there, so I don't think.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean,
That's
he has
not the
been
computer.
playing absolutely incredible.
Hit the power button.
Go over right now and
CT
just
side.
fucking restart it. Fuck it.
Continue that.
Make sure he's in
here,
the
but
clutch first.
A big sacrifice on this A side that I don't know if it's going to be reclaimed in time. You can actually see some motion from Sonic over towards this side of the map, but it's going to be a close call between if OC can assemble on that line or not. She's going to be that last player on in. Automatic will find the entry instead and cut off the rotation in from Sonic, so that'll do the trick, and in towards the site they go. It's going to be 10 seconds. It's going to cut it close as a Molotov from Fozy could do it.
Oh,
They're
the
struggling to
mollies,
get
the
once they
mollies.
plant, they're dancing inside of it.
Oh, they got him!
They stopped it!
They
That's
fucking
all.
got him!
Bombed it out. Fozy
Oh my
run
God.
away, and he gets out of dodge again.
Bro,
to the
again?
Clock.
See,
Wild
look.
card win
See,
with
look.
a
Again?
LP to
Now what's
save
going
the
wrong,
tape.
Plum? Listen to this.
You're gonna be joking
Bro.
me. What,
They're playing so
Fozy?
slow
You're ridiculous.
that the CTs
With
are able to hold onto all their
USP
nades and
denies
do
the
stuff like
bomb
this.
plant.
This is the
Still
second round
three
that's
players
happened.
standing for NRG. And
eco
that's
round, that
why
one and
when
the-
you
one
execute
and a
it with
half,
20
Yeah.
seconds left,
12?
everything
Obi,
else
thanks for
paper.
your primer.
One
30
thing
seconds.
goes wrong, even
Yeah.
at the
They're not
tail
doing
end,
enough
you're
to
getting all
pressure
the frags.
the sides
That does
or the
it
extremities and get
and
people to waste their
ends
nades.
it.
They're not doing
And
anything
oh
because
my
they're playing so slow and
goodness,
methodical.
Fozy.
CTs
No,
are
you're
able to
absolutely
hold
right.
all their nades.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Almost speechless.
We
at
suck,
that.
but we try to hold our nades versus them
13
because
to
they
12 for
typically do
Wildcard.
play incredibly slow.
This has been an
Yeah.
insane map so far. Susk.
That's 2 rounds back to back.
Smoke Hex
where
does the
they're
same.
playing slow just fucks.
NRG are kicking
No, yeah, I was
themselves
saying
right
he was cursed because last time OC played, he just had a keyboard
It's
issue.
just two
I feel bad.
painful rounds here. That's all the wild card have been able to find in recent history, but like you said, it's just so painful. So frustrating.
Are you on fiber?
USP to
Illa?
save it, and it's right back to success stories here
Carry
in the early
down.
stages of rounds. Sure. A rare victory here. Stanislaw able to get one up on Hex. This doesn't linger at all, though. A trade back
my
from Nitro,
God.
and he doubles down.
Well, there you go,
And
Nitro.
this time there's 58 seconds to comfortably plant the bomb on this B bomb site. I don't think it should be a challenge for them this time around. They've given themselves a window here, but as I say that, window looking to be closed.
Beanie,
Sonic with the
dude.
trade back here, and it's worth a go here. They've got money for the next round, so why wouldn't you give it a try?
Of course. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. You can full on buy everything you got in this round again in the follow-up. JBA. Nade sailing in. Breeze.
Schmoop, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Not really exposing themselves at all. OC's got a fight in his hands, wins it. That should be enough. JBA. Yeah, OC swings around and gets the last as well. 3K for OC in that round, and we're tied up again at 13-13.
Damn, it's just some weird ass routing then.
14-12.
That's crazy that you're Arizona Fiber and getting 50 to Dallas. That's just unlucky as fuck.
It's just ridiculous that in a 1v3.
I doubt it, but I wonder, do you have multiple ISPs? Probably not. I feel like that's. I'm incredibly privileged, but I just figured I'd ask. Sometimes that can help.
Oof.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't even
Top
be here.
NA prospects right now?
Yeah.
The way that wildcard got themselves
that's a hard question to answer because I don't know who you watch or like how much you know.
Absolutely nuts. It's automatic. Too much targets right there.
You know what I mean?
Mithril and OC doesn't quite catch the initial peak from Stan, but he's already reassembled on the angle. Fozy test this.
I consider him a prospect because I feel like he never really got a shot, but I actually would say Hex. Like,
around the smoke here.
Hex
dueling towards the
in the server, and I know he's having a rough game, but JBA is usually very solid.
OC continues to fire up with the op, but challenge a hand here.
But those are those in this server right now. Those are the two where like
I'm only not going to catch here, so
they're consistently doing great work.
This thing. They could catch Susp alone on a bomb site.
Feels like Energy don't want to.
No,
that's situation where they're down below 30 seconds again. They're going pretty fast now.
Yeah, Cox Internet is shit. I can confirm they're one of my fiber lines. I also don't use it for my.
Instead,
they are fine for stability on my fiber line. I've never had really issues. That's like what I'm streaming on, but I don't play on that. I have a different fiber line for that.
Here, Sonic. Oh, he's going to go by. Says I'll try for the second. And
Hex struggling with the 101 dart. No, JBA is sorry.
Wildcards send both JBA and Sus hightailing it back towards the A site. OC sticks the plant comfortably.
Looking for guys to keep an eye on for the future. Yeah, I mean, I would say in this server, JBA.
Off, but he still gets it through the smoke onto OC. Oh, goodness me. Nitro now alone in a 1v2. A clutch required here. Bomb taking away. Peek around, and Sus wins that too. 3K for him. Wildcard go into the second half of the first overtime with a slim 14-13 lead.
Slim as can be right there.
The fact that Wildcard is now in the lead, like with these rounds, feels so weird. Right? It feels a little weird, right?
Shut down. It's the Swedes playing around smokes right now that has cost NRG a whole lot.
I just don't really consider. He said young prospects, guys. So like, I'm thinking like people that
so hard for the comeback.
Susp and Fozy, like I actually know what they're capable of. You know what I mean?
I think they're cheating, dude.
Like, I'm not really curious or like saying like. To me, I don't know. I know what I'm getting out of them. As if that's kind of
a little bit more popular. I've seen like
when somebody asks me about a prospect, I feel like somebody it's like look to continue to look at to see like their potential and what they're able to do.
Check NPC.
I guess if you get that far out and you don't get any.
Well, like Fozy on like Sengel and NIP and obviously Susp on metas, like they showed some good shit, man. I'm expecting them to play incredibly well when they get in North America, and like I'm not really.
With Fozy leaning towards that B site. Fozy peeks around, drops Nitro, and then goes right back to supporting Susp as he works his way in towards Jag.
Fozy was shit in metas. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Well, I literally said Susp, not metas. Or sorry, not Fozy for metas.
He holds his ground as long as he can.
Yeah, there we go.
Kind of forced out of position here.
And I mentioned Fozy for Sengel and for NIP.
Mid. Two gonna jump into lane, so that means the retake will be swift. If it even is a retake,
teammate just put him down. Hex just put him down.
Goes down to 17. Fozy, along with Sus, trying to do work, and it will be both of them connecting for frags. Automatic and OC, the last two standing. Wildcard realizing their position, they just go straight on towards A.
They might just get themselves a chance.
I mean, people using those kinds of cheats have been a thing for forever.
OC gonna be quick, at least towards
and of course, they're gonna say that and advertise that way. That's how they get people to buy it. What do you mean?
And the post plant's established already. Fozy is gonna connect with
what are you, like, try to promote it? Like, are you the one that fucking is selling it? Like, what the fuck?
Even though not a lot to lose here, spotted out, now kind of contained. It is gonna be... Oh, wait a second. What's going on here? He's going to give it a go. Taps the bomb.
I'm just saying, like, a cheat developer telling you that it's undetectable is kind of what they do. If they said it was detectable, nobody would buy it.
One wasn't enough in regulation, but now they have two.
So you mentioning something like that and then saying that literally means nothing because are we?
Card.
Let me take their word for it, I guess.
That one that they got in regulation was crazy, right? Because it was that pistol round where they were just able to deny the bomb plant. That was the first time.
Free detectable cheats.
Time. Did it again here in overtime. Now 2 opportunities, like you mentioned, to end this map. NRG getting aggressive. OC misses the shot. Now he has to try and fade away quickly to avoid
that.
The
Actually looked
on
though.
He does, readjusting, but still not comfortable. Now will be as he heads back into Donut. Has a player supporting from CT as well. That's Automatic, who re-smokes A main and then will retreat a little bit. I think he wanted to maybe go push down mid.
I don't know. I don't know
like
if
result. Sonic doesn't realize there's so much manpower, so much pressure.
To be fair, Illa, it wasn't until you said that.
Wildcard in the meantime, we're just waiting.
It wasn't really until you said that. Goddamn it.
There. No one on the A site. NRG are going for mid control. There's one player lost on NRG. It's OC. Hex holding a good angle, but he looks away at the wrong time. A little flick to the left, and Sus capitalizes on it.
He's got good timing.
Coming through here.
Tim gets
and
one.
After all is said and done, 2v2. Wildcard gained the edge. JBA with a very precise shot to the head of Automatic. Nitro, last one standing, coming in from CT. Nitro.
Yeah, did he really op him for 3 damage?
No. I looked too, and that guy was short.
Card. Have won it here on map number 1, 60 to 13, Cole.
I thought the same thing. I thought he won.
They just
I don't know. It looked on. Like when he shot, I thought it was on. But
here in the situation that they've been playing with, you wouldn't blame them for falling.
Man, there was some crazy rounds leading into that, but it felt a little lackluster once we got in there. But GG.
For 15 minutes?
A couple of wild rounds that
What's
I
up?
imagine so much frustration.
Did you say you're gonna play
League for 15?
Yeah, have fun, have fun.
Again after the regulation wildness, and obviously that's gonna be a big pick up there. That was Wildcard's map pick, so you know, it's a good sign that they're closing that out, and for the series it could mean more. But that's NRG's first
rounds. Oh, you're talking about the Fozy pistol? Yeah, we just witnessed NRG's first ever map loss, chat. How do you feel?
And, well, Wildcard just gave him a reminder.
How do you feel?
Yeah, that's absolutely wild.
We just witnessed history, guys.
Map lost since the player break. Let's take a look at the stats here. As a wild card, you see Fozy.
Sleepy. Homie's like, bro, I'm just trying to go to bed. He
almost hit his estimated frag total for the first
I feel like
2
Cooper,
maps
you gotta
on map 1.
Breeze on your forehead.
That's
across your whole head.
Essentially a guarantee there. And then looking over at Sonic and Sus, kind of the same story. They're so.
Is that a Space Jam shirt? It is.
Estimated,
and it's a good Space Jam too.
Unbelievable performance from pretty much everyone on Wildcard. JBA a little bit slower out of the gate, but he was critical in securing some of those rounds in overtime, Cole.
Yeah,
Shut up, Bookie. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Behave yourselves.
And then it has the luxury of maybe
Ronan, thank you so much for your 44-month resub, by the way. I appreciate you, gorgeous. I am going to run a larger ad here, guys. I just do this in between because it turns them off for an hour.
A lot of the map early on, and while maybe he had some struggles a little bit.
So I appreciate you guys understanding, and if you guys would prefer to say go fuck yourself, that's valid too.
It just feels like Wildcard continuing to thrive throughout this situation, and you know, if they can complete this mission here with the situation that they face themselves in, with the deficit that they found themselves versus Elevate, avoiding the comeback right here, that'd be so incredibly impressive. On the other side of things, though, again, it's in between Hex and Nitro that are doing so incredibly well, and that's a consistent performance from Hex, but Nitro stepping up there. It would have been so nice to see NRG capitalize on that, and again, fighting hard for that point, but couldn't quite get it across the line.
I also have to point out, Nitro, in the 13 maps he's played so far with NRG, he's got a 1.26 rating, which I think is ridiculous to see him popping off to that extent. And it's also a great sign, because I was questioning and thinking, oh, maybe it's just, you know, against the lower tier teams, that's what's happening. No, he is doing it against top tier competition at the ECL level, which is even more promising to see from him. This is fantastic news for both Wildcard and NRG, because this went overtime. They both played amazing CS. There were some mistakes here and there, but overall, it was a joy to watch. We're going to get some more in map number 2 to see if perhaps we're going to get a 2-0 or we'll be sent to 3 after this break.
Hello, chat. I'm back. 4 minutes until the next map. How we all feeling? Did you guys tweet with the hashtag NACS Revival to make Rob happy? Koth, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Another month, another primer, another one. Colton A6 for the 9-month primer. Welcome the fuck back, dude. Thank you very much.
Another month, another primer.
I did, Floofies. Very wholesome, very on brand. Keeps them that stuff. Keeps them. Maybe a fight is in order. Maybe. Can you do your Anubis ass shake IRL? Wait a sec, dude. Because it's wholesome, Floofies. What do you mean? God damn it. The fact that I have to explain this to you. All right, Mr. I got it wrong. Are we getting map 3 or not?
Yeah, except there's gonna be 3 maps before the game even started.
All right. Just making sure I'm on the right page, that's all. Been on the mainstream all day. You got a horse in this race? Ah, slightly energy. It's hard because you gotta keep in mind that there's boomers on that team that I've competed against. So like, okay, fuck it. Hold on, I gotta do one more thing before this goes live. Fucking idiot streamer, dude.
Not sell bronze. It's mostly grocery.
Hi, Ches.
All right, we're back here.
I can hear
with
Ches.
Map number 2 soon, TM.
That was Ches yapping in the
Coming up
background.
Here between Wildcard and NRG are having a few connection issues, I believe. We're trying to sort out the server here, but it gives us a chance to talk about this next map that's coming up, which was a surprise for both of us, I think, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, both you and I talked about it felt like an Inferno was the pretty clear punish pick, at least for NRG, and they avoided that with this.
That's
map
crazy.
pick of
Nate,
Anubis,
he's little
which,
yapping on stream and
again,
doesn't
is
say
a
what's
bit of
up
a
to you. That's
surprise
fucking
considering Wildcard, their
crazy.
massive struggles on the T side of that map. They surely did overcome it versus Elevate, who played it as their permaban just to try and risk if Wildcard would actually pick into it or not, and they got punished for that. But again, that's a team that permabans it here versus a roster that has actually a lot of success in the past, who seems to at least look in officials very comfortable on that map.
You saw Ches squeeze his duck on stream. That's the top level production you can come to expect from the NA Revival series, okay?
Than if we were on Inferno, which, yes, they got the win up against Elevate. Was it earlier? Am I going crazy here?
Keeps
yeah,
in. I hope your brother keeps tormenting you. I said it.
But Elevate, I think you already mentioned it, didn't play the map at all, and it was their first time on the map. It looked like things were a little bit shaky
washed
on their side. So anyway, we'll see how things go. Why am I talking about Inferno? I don't know. I'm a little tired, guys. I just was mentioning it as something that NRG should have picked. There we go. Instead of picking Anubis. I got there eventually. My brain was just slowly but surely processing to this point.
Think about the new Razer keyboard? Talking about the technology? It's not a new keyboard, is it?
Wildcard's opportunity to get this
short version
in the
that
grand
keyboard
final, but the way that
does something that is banned in ESL tournaments.
We should see a 3-map.
They're called null
just to get,
bans.
like the full effect that these two teams are bringing to the table.
Yeah, both these teams have just so much to improve, as we saw from
Therefore,
the first map,
it should not be allowed. That technology should not be allowed to be used because you're literally. It's just the same exact thing.
We thought that Wildco had a lot of consistency, a lot of early round success, and then you bring in Nitro, who I think is just.
I didn't have too strong of an opinion at first, but just like chit chatting with chat throughout the day.
I'd love to have them, but.
I haven't seen anybody tell me. I didn't fully go into it, but when I said, "Is it like null binds?" Pretty much everybody agrees they're pretty much 1-to-1. So yeah, null binds are banned. Null binds are banned.
They want to change that into a roster that can compete for first place prizes. And so far, a map up in a grand final, it's already looking like that risk is paying off.
The heck is the null bind?
I couldn't agree more. Honestly, these two pickups,
it basically just does what that technology does, but it's a macro.
It looked like upgrades on paper, and it
What's up?
absolutely is. And they haven't even gotten
I
to
think so. They were like having some ping stuff, so they're yapping right now, but the casters are on.
Nail against their ping, but it's working out really, really well, putting themselves in great positions to still have impact and a lot of it. I mean, we were talking, I think it was it Susp who has 27 already? Or Fozy, I can't remember.
Slove just said it's starting.
Thank you, Cole. Fozy with 27 already.
Bring up the picture in sub chat in my Discord. Let me look. What do we got in my Discord? Let's go take a look. I'm terrified.
Really difficult. I mean, it's already hard enough to do with the rifle, but with the AWP at 100 plus.
Oh, chat. Ches is sharing his cat. That apparently.
Crazy.
I think we can all agree this is actually a duck.
The server in just a little bit for this second map. Again,
looks like a duck. Quacks like a duck. It's a duck.
To inflict ultimate pain on NRG.
We're all on the same page that this is actually a duck, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the opportunity, and they're going to want to capitalize on it again. As we mentioned here, it's getting late in Sweden, so if they can finish this grand final off with a 2-0 passion, that'd be the dream. Otherwise, you do hop into Dust 2, which I would be excited to see, right? I think both of us would be looking forward to seeing if that third map comes through.
What's your role in helping organize this? Seems like a big production, especially if monthly. My role is we've done this for a while. Me and Slove with the production Rob, who's running this with Ches, with JRT, with Exeter,
falling for that Inferno,
and we got some extra assistance from Cole
going for so.
And now we're in there.
We'll see if they have a lot to prove.
There you go.
And we'll see if that comfort is.
My help. I don't run shit, bro. I don't run shit. I try my best to put the right people together to try to do cool shit and stay out of the people that know what they're doing. Wait, that's
let's go, Posey.
That's what I do. All right.
Ooh, that's okay. Decoys. I thought they were smokes for some reason. I was like, wait, what? Why are you throwing 2 smokes? But it's decoys. Automatic waiting here.
Oliver and Tenji don't need their egos boosted even more, do they? Tenji's already typing in here way too much. I don't like it, Slow.
And now all 5 players are funneling their way towards this B site. don't realize that there's still a player potentially going to be coming up here from Khan. Now
Fine,
they do, and
10G's
Breeze and
cool
X
too.
get
Oh
3
my,
combined.
holy shit,
How
they
does that
won
even
every fight
happen?
right there. What
Stanislav trying to
what?
strike back, and him and JBA combined. What a crazy
Jesus
swing in
Christ.
both instances.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
spoiling.
Just back and forth.
Give me more
swinging
credit.
here.
Shout out to the admins
And
as
the
well.
opening
Thank you. I like
pistol,
10G more
but
than I like
wild
Flom.
card.
You like
They
anybody
set
more
the
than me, so shut the
advantage,
fuck up,
and then they
Feeny.
get to close it off with Stan and JBA having the cutoff. Everyone flying.
Okay, unless
through
they're
E-box
actual
right
pieces
there.
of
You
shit
could've
humans,
thought
then you hate those
Energy
people more. But it's a
using
close.
that
It's
to
close.
their benefit, but walking into a pretty deadly crossfire between the duo that has been working together for quite some time.
Let's forfeit.
Right, Stan and JBA becoming
Let's forfeit.
kind of a tenured duo in the North American scene, and
No one was there.
Stan a big part of that JBA growth, I feel like.
I'm just an emotional terrorist, dude.
Got a force spy here for NRG, looking to apply some pressure.
I'm a
early.
financial terrorist with how much I bait gifted subs. It's actually so
Not too
sad. Can I
bad.
please get
Not
5?
too bad at
Thank you.
all. 2
Oh no, they're
frags
running through a
already,
smoke.
But the
They
trades
have
come
pistols.
through and it's looking pretty
Okay.
strong. Yeah, Fousey had the edge there coming around that corner up against Breeze and OC. Nitro and Automatic spotted out, at least Automatic is. Nitro trying to swing around from CT.
Hertzman, thank you so much
Bomb's
for
gonna
the
be
5
planted
gifted
here.
subs.
I mean,
Nice
yes,
fucking
an
cock. Thank you very
opportunity for
much.
them. A smoke and a flash
I
is
simply just
available, and
can't
you're
keep
gonna
getting
see
away
here,
with
Fousey,
this.
We already talked about it. This was a foregone conclusion, but there is that green check mark. That will
Silvercast
come
was
through.
peak Flom content. I know,
Prize
but then Valve killed Silvers. You realize that?
Hopping around this corner, tapping away. Does manage to get one, not the second. If he gets that second, maybe we're looking at a possibility here. But Automatic says, yeah, I got full armor and a flashbang and a 5.7.
No,
That
we
is
do
more than
want to do
enough
something
to
Silvercast
justify
wise,
going
but
for
it's
the eco here.
it's a lot of
For the
shit going
save,
on.
And, well, he peeks around the corner and doesn't save it.
Yeah, understandable attempt to get out, but then denied. Going for the exit. Would have been nice to have that Galil upgrade as well. Fousey swinging with that MAC-10, like you said, reaching the
Energy's
27.5
washed.
and surpassing it even.
Lost map 1 and they're down
So,
2-0. Honestly,
fantastic
pack it up.
from him throughout this.
First
series. He
round,
took control, man. He
somehow
just was one of those
wild
players
card
that won one of those
lost
rounds. I think
every
Sonic was
3
the other that
players
got those
to
late
2 players in E-Box from NRG. Like they had
crazy
like, you know what I mean? It was like one of
defense
those,
rounds, or the
you thought they were
clock
about to get
won it for 'em.
mauled and they won every
Yeah, it
fight.
was Sonic
And then immediately afterwards, Wildcard actually closed out the round with a massive
Playing
disadvantage
incredibly well,
and mauled
Mac
them
10's
back
just
while they
tearing
ran
through
out
the
of E-Box. It was...
Pistols.
There was like
Fousey bought anything besides
8
armor,
kills basically
trying
in the
to set
span of
himself
probably
up for
5
the
to 6 seconds.
Oh, and Stan tossed him
Morning,
his
old
Mac
beard
10 to
man.
go
Hello,
hunt.
good morning.
Try and farm even more
Yeah,
cash.
it was
Makes
wild.
sense. Give it to your opper. Let him try and get some more money in his pocket. Automatic spotted. Oh, what a shot from Audi. But Fousey is going to get the immediate trade here. OC thinking about creeping around. An upgrade would be great for him if he can catch Fousey off guard.
Energy look
Fousey,
rough
as
right
I
now.
mentioned, is trying to farm that
Just
cash,
out.
and he
Don't
just
jump the
got an
gun too
additional
quick. The
600,
first
so he's at
map,
5,400.
guys, they
He stays
lost first
alive.
map.
Oh, no, he
That
goes
was
down.
the other
Doesn't
team's
matter.
map
Anyway, he's
choice
still
in
gonna beat
overtime,
OP in the next
and they've
round.
lost pistols
OC will
so
likely
far.
grab the Mac 10, and Hext still
You're the
hunting
Mac
for
10 for what?
something, but
I'm not saying
unfortunately for
NRG
him,
shouldn't have
won't get
closed the
anything
map
else.
1. Like I
Actually,
did watch map 1, so I
there's a
understand
frag
why you
for
guys
Hext.
feel
He's
this way. I'm
dropped.
just
That's good
simply
for him because he
explaining
wasn't
like
gonna have anything into the next round
I would
anyway.
hope with as
wild
much
card
experience
gets
NRG has on this roster, it's not full
Easy.
panic yet.
Pickens right there.
Frustrations,
OC with an extra
absolutely,
300. He had
but
plenty of
actual
money
like
for that
full blown
opto
like
either
tilt
way.
or panic, I'd be
And he'll get
very,
it out
I'd be disappointed.
for the first gun round, but as is true for the other side of things on wild card.
Still, though, Wildcard's got a lot of confidence behind them,
teams
though.
with
On the other
all
end
the
of that,
tools at
I'm
their
being glass
disposal.
half full for NRG, but glass half full for Wildcard
Gets
is
the benefit
they
here.
pulled it
Fousey
back. They have the
eager to get an
momentum.
opening op duel here. Set up with a couple
They're playing
bits
well.
of utility of smoke to kind of lurk on in. Not a bad idea. Letting him try and activate, but in the meanwhile, Sus
Well, Hex just got
handling
spammed straight
some
through smoke at
aggression
E-Box.
there.
That's tough.
I believe that was over towards E-Box, and a nice pick off onto
Shout out,
again,
Feeny.
the player that kept NRG alive in that
Also, I
comeback.
know I don't shout you guys out individually, but I do see them. So thank you very much for the follows and thanks for the subs on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
On Ancient. Could have gone either way, honestly, but NRG, those 2 mistakes, right, where they lost the round due to time on the plans, really were the difference maker for them. JBA, headshot onto OC. 5v3 in favor of Wildcard. And JBA continues to spam on through. This full-on buy for NRG has not yielded much of anything. Now Wildcard, with still a good chunk of time left on the clock, are going to readjust themselves into what should be a favorable spot. Automatic over at bridge.
Yeah, what up,
He's
Summer
not in a
Child?
position
Hope
to
you've
really
been well.
counter those 5 players that are charging on forward. And Breeze, well, he is the one that could have an impact. But I wouldn't surprise me if he smoked out. Automatic tries to drop down, and JBA delivers a bullet right to his dome immediately. Breeze gets one and only one, and Nitro.
Yep,
well,
that's
he
a
is on a
saver.
mission to save 4-0 for Wildcard, and they're making it look quite easy.
Wildcard are impressing the hell out of me. Hell yeah, dude.
Expectations are that
I'm grateful with the Mythic
they
League
feel a
plug
lot
in
of
chat
this
as well.
early success.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, that's another luxury that
maybe not best of 3.
you kind of give this wildcard roster when you pick into this map. Is obviously the side selection being a huge factor as well.
NRG is looking
and even more
lackluster,
challenges at hand.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I think it's a bit of both too. I do feel like Wildcard's just got some pep in their step right now, dude. I don't
feeling
know.
the worst end of it.
I don't.
But with ample time to get back into things, Nitro just tucking.
Is Ozzy a better op than Nitro?
Yes.
Yes.
Chance to shoot
Like,
again.
literally just bullying people.
No op
Agile
saved.
for energy is
And the
Nitro.
First gun run that looks super
they're able
comfortable
to
for
or something,
Wildcard. I mean, a nice start here from Sus.
Yeah, maybe them waiting.
Flashes are good. The setup for JB.
Maybe waiting for a little bit. It's coming back to bite him.
Well together.
I just feel like you can't. When we got Wildcard with 2 players in Sweden right now with the 100+ ping playing at. Hold on, let me do the math again. Or
It's like 8 or 9 in the morning.
it is 5 in the morning for them.
That's it.
Yeah, +9 for me. So what are you, Central?
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
Engaging, hits the
So
shot
plus,
on the Hex
plus
after
7
Hex,
for you.
Wide swung around that corner, hoping for a Deagle headshot, but doesn't get anything. Incendiary
So,
flies at OC's feet.
you know, I just
clears out that back
like no
end.
matter
But
what,
he
like
comes
I'm
in
not trying
again,
to shit on
gets the
energy,
headshot
but they
onto
can't
Sonic
really like
with the Deagle. 4v4, something for
like
energy to
waiting or like
potentially
anything
build
like that.
off
Just
of.
can't. I feel like can't really be coming into play here.
They're gonna try and close the gap towards
Hex
B
dying
main.
for free all the time, bro. The first gun round,
fading
he
away
very
his
obviously
stand.
got completely spammed straight through
That gun
smoke.
is
So
ripe for the picking. I don't know if energy will feel safe.
I don't think we.
But there they go. Oh man, Sus
I don't think
was
we go
waiting
too
for
crazy
it.
with it, do we?
And Breeze strikes again. There's one for him. 3v3. Wildcard need to be really careful now.
Ooh.
They're waiting for more pushes
Wildcard
to
gonna
come
get a taste
through,
of their
and
own
I mean,
medicine,
right
maybe
now,
from that ancient
Stanislav's
game.
job is to make sure that no one picks up any
Some nice
guns,
shots
but
flying out here.
eventually He has to go and join the rest of his team because it is still even numbers.
Oh yeah,
They gotta get this
Feeny hanging
plant
out
down.
anywhere up there during the summer
Players
is crazy.
Going towards a main at a perfect moment.
I got the
JBA
beautiful experience of being there in the winter every year for 3 years straight. So
They've got their util out.
I
man.
imagine it was great in the summer.
Stan's got his gun out at least with the 5-7 from
Oh
Nitro's
my
tearing
God.
through them. It's automatic to close it.
Well, there you go.
And NRG
5-7 is broken.
finally
People are buying
able
the
to break the
CZ.
goose egg right there. They get around on the board with the pistols.
Well, like, let's just not do it. Just because even if
Shots
like
there,
you're just
OC and
predicting, if you
Breeze,
end up
man.
being right, it'll just
Setting the tone, but then Nitro being able to
people.
capitalize
We do
on
try to
this.
time people out that are like
Such effective
malicious
works.
with it, and it's hard to
Yeah,
differentiate between the two.
It's like it's basically a
It's so
rifle at
good.
close
I know it's
range.
kind of fun for you, but you know, for everybody
insane
else,
stuff.
it could be
Nitro,
kind of not as,
there it
not as
is,
engaging.
The prize pick screen.
Fresh
check
Snakes with a
mark
35-month
for more
reset.
than
Thank you, appreciate you.
27.5 kills. So we got another one joining the party. Well, one. Side foes.
No,
And
I
speaking of
definitely
which,
think the
hits that
CZ.
shot onto Hex.
I
They already
never
got
understood
right
why
up
it wasn't
close and personal.
300
I
per
think
kill
Hex
for a
was
long
expected
time.
to be that
Then they and I even said even if they moved it up, like people are still going to use the
Sonic
5-7 more. It's way
brings
stronger.
down Breeze. Beautiful shot, and another one.
The 5-7
up. 2K for
is
him. A
still
site,
much better
excuse me,
than the
B
CZ
site
right now.
completely under the control of Wildcard, and they've recovered quite nicely after losing that one.
Yeah, I mean, you just,
Well, that's quite the response.
a
They
little
just
bit of an oopsie
absolutely
up against
bullied the
the
B-bomb
5-7s.
site in
Those
10
guns, as you
seconds.
said, are pretty good, and then
Bully, there's that word
right
again.
back into winning ways as they.
Oh yeah, true. You said they were bullying them earlier, and I
Use
just
the
said it.
fury on
Holy
that
shit!
B-side.
Get
Sonic and
Pone alone on
Frozen
a
doing
desk. He's old enough.
the
Let's
entry
go.
work in this round.
On a desk.
Sonic has been super solid on some of the aggressive
Let's
rifling.
go,
We
dude.
saw
I want to
him
see Pone up there,
taking
dude.
space
Fresh
in middle
farmer's
a
tan.
lot in winning
Right up there on the
rounds
desk,
because of
breaking it
for
down with the best of
Wildcard,
them.
Right there, just moving past that utility and taking space
Pone
towards
alone.
that
Can you
B-side.
tell me what Wildcard did well right there? Well,
So
they were
quick
on
from
fire.
This
They were
T side, they
straight
weren't prepared
fire.
for it on the side of
All right,
NRG.
you're about to get beat up. Beat the fuck out, bro.
Alrighty,
Straight up.
Wildcard.
Gotta get smacked up.
Starting
That
on
CT
T
side was straight
choosing to do
fire.
So as every team typically does
They're
here
on
on
T-side.
this map.
Sorry, T side, my
It
bad.
is a
Like, you
T-sided
see, this
map.
is
The
why
reason
you're an
I bring that
expert,
up
bro.
is because
Fuck.
even if this ends up being a dominant scoreline for Wildcard on their T side, NRG could easily do exactly the same thing once they switch. Still, we're only 6 rounds in. Still got another half to go in this half. Well, does NRG call a timeout to discuss things? Because, I mean, yes, they saved a couple of guns. They will have enough money to buy up here because of how well that eco round went, where I think they still had 3 or 4 players left standing, so they got some free upgrades in the previous one, which means this is the actual buy-up that would have been required had they not won that
talking
previous
about
one so cleanly.
Parsley or whatever you were talking about earlier.
Who? He's probably still talking about parsley.
Still
Maybe
forward some-
promoting some shampoo product or something.
Firepower here, which is nice. Saved rifles alongside it, so I can run another gun round back. But I think what needs to be discussed there is how they avoid that result right there. It was cruising for Wildcard into that B-bomb site, making sure they are more careful on how they operate around Fosse's AWP, or at least against it. JBA interested in taking some space towards A, getting some flashes set up for it. And the utility down and out as well. So
Alright.
Fosse's deep line of sight.
Well, A main control.
Gave his teammate an HE though, might be used to blow open the smoke. It certainly is, but he gets caught by a flash as soon as he tries it. So no luck in that department in opening duels.
Mid pressure.
It's interesting
So
to see
you
NRG kind of put the brakes on
take
the
an A
aggression.
main,
I
you
think it makes
feign
sense
mid.
because Wildcard have been punishing
Got the
them
Molly E
repeatedly.
box.
They're just gonna wait on
Energy,
sites
what are you
instead.
doing? What's the
2
choice?
players here,
You have no
Hex.
idea where they're
Throwing the
going.
incendiary on back.
They could
As
be
soon as
up
the
mid. They
Molotov
could be
lands
an
at
A
his
main.
feet.
Okay, you smoke off deep A
Incendiary
main.
fades
You're
away.
taking it back.
3 players for NRG, leaning towards the
It
B
is
site.
completely open.
Only 2
Uh-huh.
at A, but they're both stacked up at A
Man.
main. So mid is
Easy
wide
waves.
open and free for the taking if Wildcard choose to go in that direction.
Wildcard
but
ain't going
right
for
now
it,
they
though.
got 2 towards B, 2 towards A, and the bomb leaning
Ooh, nice
towards
find
B.
from OC.
Interesting. OC open
Jayba trying to feign, puff up his chest.
No
Just sells
trade
the
in
3B
sight
even harder.
because way far away was Susp. Not in a position to help.
I can't believe Susp is trying to lurk this.
It's gonna be a brawl. Hex getting
All right,
2
well.
and Breeze 1. All 3 of them disposed
There you go for
of
energy.
in less than
Light
3
work.
seconds.
Clinical right there. That's what NRG needed
Clinical,
on that
mate.
B site defense after a bit of a bump in
What
the
I
road
didn't like
there,
in that from
just
Wildcard
around
is they literally
Briar
defaulted
coordinate
to get information
so well in this one. You could see
and
they,
get map control,
off the
except
back
they
of that
didn't
flash
use
thing
any
that
of
was
it. I
thrown
feel
out.
like they got it and they were just
All
like, yeah, we were
peaked
just
in
ending B this
unison.
whole time. Like, I don't know.
And it just crumbles very fast for Wildcard from that point. That's how you like to see it right there from NRG, and especially after the timeout that was called. Fielding that level of success. It's adaptation in the server on the fly. And well, no surprise there. Hex, more than 30 kills, getting that prize pick check mark right there.
It's a video
He
game,
held
Feeny.
that
Funny
B-bomb
enough,
so well in the
Little
last
Kitty
round,
Big... Or,
and
sorry,
it was
wait. No, it's... Wait,
incredible
no, Little Kitty Big City.
on Ancient.
Or is it Little... Yeah, Nori said it wrong, but... That game, Feeny, was made by a CS
Automatic
dev.
throws a smoke. Oh, ooh, Stan's closing the gap very quickly.
He
There's
gave
no
up.
chance.
No
Automatic
way.
probably going to get sprayed down here. Actually survives with 31 HP. I
Wow.
was surprised that Stan didn't
Oh, he's
continue
having a bad
spamming
series.
the wall.
Or a slow,
Given the
slow
fact that
series.
Automatic was definitely connected on, and he saw that with the blood splatter. But, okay, now they've got a lot of presence towards mid. Maybe that's what Wildcard wanted as they readjust themselves.
Feeny, you're just
Let's send
cranky all the
3
time, man. What
players.
happened to you, bro?
Make that 4 of them into canals.
Hello.
Oh, and that
What is
big
that? Oh.
alien here from NRG as well.
Love you too, Eric.
Trusting in
On God, you
the
came in like
anchors here,
so
but this time you have
flawlessly.
one
I
less
literally
player
thought
to
you were on the
coordinate your efforts
broadcast.
off of. You're both taking these off angles.
You were so loud, I didn't know who it
Wildcard,
was.
their
I was like, who
utility
is that?
starts to be
I knew who it
tossed
was,
in.
but I was just like, it came
Smokes
in so smooth. It didn't
to
sound
separate
like you were
Breeze and
in
Hex.
Discord. I don't know how else to
They're gonna be
describe
on
it.
the outside looking in here. And Breeze trying to play off the back.
It sounded like somebody played a soundbite.
And again, continuing to find these kills.
No, I just
Playing around the
watching this
utility.
game and I was just watching him.
Finally, it's going to be Sus blowing open the smoke. He's invulnerable as well. Hex turns his attention in time, and Fozy.
They suck.
Hold on, I have you really low and I have
Chase
this really
down,
loud.
and it
So give me a
should be a
second. We
trade.
gotta
It is certainly
tweak the
as
values here a little
NRG
bit. One sec.
good to respond, and that B site holds
A
strong once
moment.
more.
Hold, please.
Still a pretty wicked flick
Hold,
from
please.
Posey onto the player in
Hold.
con, but it was too tall of an ask for him to go
Okay,
around and
try.
get another one on the player that was
Hello,
flanking.
we
So
are
yeah,
testing
energy, great work
audio
on the defense. That
for
smoke
all of the
pop
fans around the
could have been
world.
better, honestly, for
Welcome
sus, but
to
it's just that once you pop it, it's not only you that
Twitch.tv/Flom.
gets visibility. So
He is
Chat, you think
really
it was
quick.
like really peaceful and quiet in here before this
or
guy came in here?
even better, have a team.
that's
Yes.
actually
I'm just
kinda
kidding, bro.
fucked
I'm
up.
just kidding, bro.
That's actually kind of fucked up. I think
Well,
I
you're
think
gonna
we
call
should
it time
organize.
after
I
energy
think
at
we should
1-3 of the last four
organize.
to talk things over.
an old man team?
Well, we got the AK.
I was gonna say an
What
MMA
else do we
fight, but
do?
yeah, sure.
Do we fully
Old
invest?
Maybe.
Do we
I'll
try-
co-stream
Let's
that as well.
organize it.
You guys fight. We'll
let's
get.
organize
I'll get the
exactly. Yeah,
pit.
let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
Wait, how tall are you?
6'1".
That's it?
That's it, bro. I'm small.
Okay,
I'm
this is
tiny.
actually a
I'm-
fair
I'm a
fight.
man
Wait, no,
child.
this actually could be fair. This could be valid.
The
Hold on.
little money that they have left.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
Pone,
cool.
Pone's kind of old, man.
Trying
I
to
don't know.
apply
I don't know
that
if I want to do
economic
that to
pressure.
him.
I'm in my prime, baby.
Couple of kills. Trusting him.
Pone's like
No,
Tyson, dude. He's ready.
Honestly, though, I've been doing well, bro. How have you been
Giving
doing?
him a lot of
been doing
trust
alright.
here, as
Yeah,
we
good.
mentioned many
No,
times.
dude,
I was watching you IRL
sus,
streaming, walking around a grocery store the other
hasn't
day.
weighed
And I
him
was like,
down
dude,
at
this
all.
is
Yeah.
actually awesome.
What?
I didn't type
No.
anything, but I was just watching and I was like, man, like I love this arc. Like I love
It's
this
like
like
one of
Pone
those
arc where you
pistol
just like
Dude,
IRL
Pone fishing
stream.
and mowing his lawn is sick. I
Yeah,
don't want to watch him
dude.
play CS.
Dude, what?
No, dude, all of it. I was watching all of it, bro. I was like, I'm all in on
Sus
this,
was
man. I'm all in.
elevated on
I was
the
like, I
angle,
love
so
this
AK
shit.
now recovered into the hands of Stan.
Yeah, please stop
I-
streaming CS. Can you just go to the park or some shit?
Yeah, dude, can you just like walk around? Like I don't know. Just like, no, I loved it. I was living the dream, bro. I was sitting here. I even put you on my TV while I was cooking, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch Pone like just walk around the store, man. This
It's
is
like
fucking
ASMR. It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
promising, quickly
exactly. Yeah, you got
evaporated
it.
in terms of the hopes for wild
That's
card.
funny. Maybe I have to do some more.
Man, and Hex gets a
Ooh,
lot of
energy
confidence
finally
off
showing
that
some
round.
life. Here we
AK
go.
tossed on
Hex
in.
finding form. He's not getting spammed through smoke twice. He's probably happy about that.
Climbing the way back into the CT side.
Dude,
Again,
it's
as you
crazy to
mentioned
me that
before,
this wildcard
sometimes
team can
just
even
4
do
rounds
this
can
with
be
2
enough
guys
on
on
the
100 ping.
defense.
Like that's just
But there's
wild to me.
opportunities for
Yeah,
more.
I mean, definitely. I keep telling Chad, I don't think it's like an advantage, but I do think like
Call
it's
that
not.
timeout and they start
I don't
winning
know.
because of it.
It's not easy, but I just feel like if you just full commit to it and just try to like head down and forget about it, you can kind of do it. If you know, I don't know, like if you know what you're getting yourself into, if that makes sense. Like if you have high ping and you know you're like. You're going into a game and it's just like, fuck, what's my routing, dude? Versus like, oh, I'm playing from Sweden to Chicago. This isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Yeah, the harder part comes for me at least whenever I play EU. It's the tracking that's the hardest thing. Like
Yeah, because I imagine that jolt back is even harder, right? Like when you get the tagging feels rough. When I played with Kenny in CS:GO, I can't do it because I'm West Coast, man. Like, I was getting 160 ping. I'd peek. People were on my screen, but they didn't appear until a second later. So I'm peeking someone trying to abuse peeker's advantage, but they're not actually on my screen yet, so I don't know.
Dude,
I can't even abuse it.
Yeah, it's brutal. Like, but in CS:GO, I felt like there was a sweet spot from like 60 to 90 that was like hella playable and you could abuse the picker's advantage. Pone, I don't know how you feel about it, but like in CS:GO, it felt like 60 ping was actually kind
Two,
of
Gabe,
sometimes
for the day.
But in CS2, I feel like
Guy's so delayed sometimes.
yeah.
Later, Feeney.
In
The
CS2, I feel
networking
like
is so bad. The networking, the models, all models, even the normal ones, are horrible.
Yeah, it's tough,
Horrible.
man. Like, on high ping.
Wait,
But, like,
OC?
that sort of goes into what you were saying, though, Eric, where it's like, if you just commit to it and don't, I feel like if you just don't look at the model and you just shoot where you think they should be, that's when you're more likely to kill them.
Yeah, just play.
Because the
Like,
game
literally
is
just play.
compensating. Yeah, the game is compensating for you. So just play where you think they should be and shoot where you think they should be, and that's why we've seen all those funny clips popping up on Twitter.
Yeah.
as well, and Breeze is in a 1v1.
Oh my god, dude! Like that kind of shit. That's actually that impresses me right there. Like that kill impresses the fuck out of me.
Because that, for everyone watching, from his point of view, that was a pre-fire, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, again, Breeze doing his
Like
best
just the
work
walk
right
back
there
is
to
actually
make that one
goddamn.
uncomfortable.
Yep.
It was
This flick
so
here,
perfectly played.
that just like was a
from Breeze
pre-fire.
right there.
Like that reaction.
Is OC still lagging? I'm not sure. Illa, are you still in chat? Is OC still having the stutter? Is it any better?
Around to get more than 26.5 kills, as you can see, and
We were getting on the ground reporting from OC's girlfriend. I think he was having like a stutter slash also he's getting some fucked up routing as well. That's why he had to restart twice. I don't know if it fixed it all. I don't know. Well, I'm hoping so.
Look at the buy though on this T side. It's actually so incredible.
message him right
No
now.
update. No update at the moment. We'll see.
I'll message him on Steam right now. Did you restart?
Two Swedish players here, Susp.
And I Steam called him.
Fozy, and for good
OC
reason.
always lags.
No, yeah, no, they actually love when you Steam call them.
No, I'm not kidding, guys. Like, if he's on Cox Fiber, which is what she said, I live in Vegas, you know, not too far from Arizona, and I also get like incredibly shit ping at peak times if you use the Cox Fiber line. I don't play on that line. I use it for my stream, but I don't play on it.
For sure know this. Is that actually was a genuine troll tactic that like
it is shit.
people on the other team would do to you, even going back to like 1.6. I'm guessing the same in source form. I don't know.
What? Like message each other?
Yeah, like in the middle of a game. You could be playing against.
Oh,
exactly.
I've Steam called people. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You stayed online during a match? Yeah.
In the middle of an ESCA invite game, you'd have guys on the other team just spam calling you in a 1v1. Fuck you, man. But that was just like that was just the that was a classic.
I've been Steam called like in the game before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, no, honestly, the worst is when CSGO was first out during the DDoS days is hearing the Skype call randomly pop up. You're like, well, there goes my internet.
Dude, they will never understand that.
I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. I just heard Skype randomly reopen on my PC.
For the most part.
Dude, and do you remember like very early days of like ESL Pro League and the ESEA stuff where the match medic would take 2 hours?
Oh, dude, I called it. I called like playing in DDoS. It was so bad. I just called it weather conditions. I used to joke that it was like our rain game. Just gotta learn how to play through it, bro.
Get into the action here.
It was
all of
so
Canals, allowing
bad,
for his
man.
A
It was nuts, man. Because that was when I was playing with Summit. That's what I was playing with Summit. So all of our games got DDoSed as well. We beat Complexity the first time because 3 of them were getting the server was getting DDoSed and 3 of them were getting individually DDoSed. So it was and I think one of our players were getting DDoSed, but not as bad.
2 players going.
Energy's rebounding. They are, yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Sorry. Yeah, we beat. It was me and Summit beat Jordan and
like
Pico, and I can't remember the full roster at the time. On Inferno.
I'm just like right now. I'm just like reliving so many memories, and just I'm getting stressed. My palms are starting to sweat.
Getting PTSD, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, like genuinely, like I'm starting like, oh my god, like, how bad was this? When you would just have to sit and wait for an hour and a half in the server for a match medic.
Look at this.
Because they couldn't figure out the system.
Look at this top down.
It was so bad.
Waiting, firing.
Okay, it didn't work as cool as I wanted it to. I wanted to see them all just disintegrate.
Don't know how good they have it.
6-6 from Energy is actually pretty impressive considering how that started.
Right there. Beautiful set.
That was a 5-1 start into a 6-6.
Right here. You know, you kind of expect a little respect from NRG as the smoke goes in, but
oh yeah, the very first time I moved to Vegas, Cox had an outage.
What do you think about?
Breeze like I want to give that a go. And
pistol rounds and how they should change,
story.
if they should exist at all.
Tied up at the half here.
As somebody that's played without pistol rounds, it definitely sucks not having them, and I can tell you that 100%. So I would never want to get rid of them. No. It builds a story whether you like it or not. Like as a player, I think as a player you don't like feel that way as strongly like when you're in the server. Somebody just like started, but like as a viewer, man, it builds the game nicely.
There's no way I would ever want pistols to go away, pistol rounds to go away.
I think some players wouldn't hate it, but
hell no. Who?
I don't know.
Shitty pistol players?
Yeah, dummy fucking dumb people. That's who.
This is like literally the start of the game. That's how you get it rolling.
But I mean, dude, there's a time. There's a time where I've played without them. It sucks. So I definitely would never want to get rid of them. I think it's fine right now. I think actually the tweak to the second run for T's has been nice.
I just think they need to nerf the Glock a little bit.
Yeah, the Glock feels way better than the
USP.
Yeah, the USB just feels like it can't. I'm using the P2K now. I don't even use the fucking USB.
I was about to say, I spent the last 4 days casting a bunch of South American CS, and they are just like using the P2K.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is like commonplace now that they just use P2K.
Double up in the back of
Cake,
but
wow. Sonic's
Sus
mechanics are
shots
so
continue
good.
to rain out, and Breeze now needs to complete
When he's on it, he is on it. Ooh, Sus got that though.
Really good mechanics.
That's both pistols now for wild card. How many ancient did they? Let's see. Energy had the stack on B. Who? Fuck. What were the pistol? What are the pistol splits right now? Wild card 2 of this game, but do you remember ancient?
Don't get that player up in heaven. You're in
What was the? Who got pistols on ancient? Was it 1-1?
I just remembered
well done
ancient.
for them. Shame for Breeze, right? 3K cleared out
Fuck.
all the space, and then at the end,
You guys
of it,
remember?
he's left alone and cannot do anything in that situation. Still gets the bomb plant. So that gives NRG the ability to buy up into this next round.
They split pistols on ancient.
Wild
Okay.
card. Well, they're doing strong. Sonic is too, and with that important.
I
frag,
couldn't
he
remember if they
also
split or not.
Gets the prize picks green check mark for more than 28 kills along these first 2
What do you
rounds.
think of the event? You like it? I mean, I know it's not too much different from what we were doing before, but it's like since we're gonna be doing one once a month, you like it?
Meantime, there are effects
Oh,
happening
dude, it's
all over the
awesome.
map, and we're
Fuck
sitting
yeah.
at a 3v3. This
It's
is
all-
a
yeah, it's
labored
fucking
engagement outside of B main. Fozy hangs around and it
Yeah, no,
works
it's like,
out
dude, fucking
for
like
him.
mad props,
Breeze
obviously. Yeah, it's
deleted.
huge.
Sonic
No, I was just
looking through
curious,
that
like,
window towards
I don't know.
Bridge.
Anything you'd
Hex
want
walks
different,
into his
or is it just
crosshair,
solid for
and
what it
Hex
is?
is gone too.
No need to. You don't need to.
Last one standing.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to think of like things to upgrade, I mean, like I guess like a $1 million prize pool would be good.
Oh yeah, I'll work on that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just in general, I mean, you're going to attract
NRG
more
team
teams.
leveled up his individual.
Okay, so get $1 million. Write that down, chat.
You guys, well, think about it. Like if you had a $1 million prize pool, Liquid would be here,
something
right?
massive.
Maybe. I don't know if they could qualify.
It'd
Okay,
be
I'm
tough.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
No, it'd be
kidding.
tough. No, it'd be tough. No, it's a good point.
Reported.
Complexity would be here, you know. So like I'm just saying, you know. So like yeah, a $1
Should be
million prize pool
European
would be
teams
good. No, it's an NA revival event. European teams are banned.
Yeah, there's Europeans playing in this event.
Yeah, but not European teams. Like you can have like 1 or 2. We'll give them 2.
What are you talking about? The Europeans are carrying wildcard right now. That's their team.
Yeah, beef. Well, beef. I've been hinting at that, but no leaking.
That's their team, dude.
Dude, they're actually
How's that?
owning on one.
You know, being very vague. Was it progressing well? I didn't follow up with. I know you poked me to follow up, but I've been a busy
Well,
boy.
when you bring more Swedish people.
It's an 8th for wild
You have
card, punishing the 4 spot.
Well done.
Mm-mm.
That affords them a very good opportunity to get up to 9
Oh,
here.
but no,
Bring
dude,
them-
honestly,
bring
Who's
the
right now?
seeds.
Davy's in here.
bring the fence got to North America, please.
North America.
Be careful about that as
Why,
well.
why is Pone Italian?
You want to hover around that 2K, right?
I don't think Phone's talked to many Swedes in his life. It's just generic European accent to most.
All right, nice, nice.
Oh, Hayden. That was straight up Swedish.
Straight up.
It's me, Mario.
Okay,
That's
man.
Italian.
Dude, okay, man. Dude.
That was the most fucking Swedish thing I've ever heard in my life.
Mi amore.
Okay.
For the NRG side.
I can't take Pone anywhere, man.
Towards the A side, Cole.
A pretty early call to make. This is a
Ooh, this is
setup, though.
gross. This is actually.
finally gonna get
I kind of like this versus a half by.
Low HP around the
What
corner
if he
here.
fucking
Breeze.
actually gets all the way? I mean,
Block
doesn't
either.
matter.
That result
Wait, he
that you
died.
mentioned
That's tough.
here of 0 kills not going to be
The
the
baiter
case.
died.
Is OC finally able to strike with it?
I know, right?
Hey, when that happens, I'm baiting you, and you die. You're like, okay, dude.
Well, what is
Dude,
it?
that's
I
so
mean, nobody
classic
did anything
me.
wrong though, right? Like, no,
No,
it's tough.
There we have it.
He baited, man.
He's
The only
reloading
thing-
his gun.
Go together more than
The thing that Jaba did wrong is he was baiting, hoping Stanislav would die, and then
first 2
Stanislav
maps.
started getting kills, and he was like, "Wait, no, I want ecos. Wait, stop."
well. They're all coming through
And then he wide swung.
He didn't even peek.
No, he had to wide swing that. No, yeah, because JVA ran up on him. He had to peek. That's what I'm saying.
No. The first kill, yes. The second,
Stanislav
where he
waiting here
actually
to finish
died,
things off.
was him wide swinging for a second
With
eco,
Fozy?
which is
Oh,
fair enough.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
I
yeah.
would do the
Goodness,
same thing.
OC.
Yeah,
You
once you
cannot
get it
stop me
rolling,
from
you got an
getting
MP9.
ecos.
Get yours.
Chance to get another
You
one.
cannot stop me
Fozy
from getting
settles
ecos.
things down.
I live my
my
life
goodness.
based on eco frags.
That
Okay,
was
like I need.
Should have a point system for teams finish. We do want to do that,
live my
Cisco.
life
That's
going all
already
the
something we
time.
talked about. Having the series lead
I live
into
my
a bigger
life
event
on
at the end, but that
eco-frags.
requires more support. I mean, we'd have to get another sponsor basically,
Much less
or 2, or 3. But no, we've talked about
Right
that.
there.
How
And
open
again,
is this
you know,
event?
It's not
It's
one of those
completely
rounds
open,
where
actually.
wildcard
What?
completely-
Now the completely open portion is brutal. It's cutthroat.
What you want. That's why you
But
invest
yeah,
in
it is
into
completely
that
open.
vehicle. And that's mission accomplished.
2 teams qualify in from the best of 1 open qualifier, where basically there's like
OC flash off the line for
150,
Fozy to
200 teams
reassemble
playing.
the angle. That is such a good setup right there. For a split second, OC has
Cone,
to back
so
up,
tell
and that
me,
allows Fozy to
tell
get
me
on it.
that peak that Fuzi just did. How like comfortable is that as an operator?
So right at peak, you're pre-aiming a spot where most people are going to be sitting. You know, not that bad.
So like that's like a comfortable feeling. Like
Yeah.
I feel like me personally,
automatic engagement.
I would be constantly like thinking about the fact that
Wildcard actually qualified for the opens this month.
You know why? It's because
Oh
you're G model.
shit, did they?
No.
Honestly, I'm a
no,
piece
no,
of
no,
shit.
no. It's
I was having Din Din.
because I'm paranoid.
It's because you're not an opera.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I asked you. I need
Well,
you
see,
to
I
tell
think
me.
they might have mollied that. They might have mollied rugs. They ran
Oh, did they?
They might have.
If they did, then would you say that that's a mistake from the Stairs player to even peek that?
Unfortunately, Red 90, while I think that's cool, I think the sponsor that Lambis works with would directly conflict with prize picks that we're using.
As a team, just gonna let them
Right.
run out of A main.
Is that a lot of these rounds
I feel like if they
Yeah,
did
you wouldn't be able
those,
to.
and it brings us to
I feel like if they
And prize picks has been phenomenal to us. I wouldn't ask them to do something like that.
I don't know.
Would
Honestly,
be
I'm not
cool,
sure. It
but
would depend.
that's
I
just
didn't
like
watch enough.
not.
I didn't see enough of what was
Unfortunately,
happening.
that's.
But
I'm right
let's
there
just
with
say
you.
hypothetically,
And if
the
it comes
only nade they
into,
threw
you know, a big
was a
problem
molly
here,
at rugs.
If
I feel like I'd be a little
NRG are
confused
not able
as the T Stairs
to
player. I'd be like,
manufacture
wait,
that
like what's
success
happening?
on the T side,
And then boom, you get
they
off.
might have wished
Yeah, then you get off and you're like,
they
oh
made that
shit,
move that we had
that was
mentioned.
stupid, right? Like
in the
that's
veto
one of those ones where
process here.
after the fact you feel stupid,
I would
but in the
kinda
moment
love
you're
that
like,
to
did I
figure
really
out
make
why
a
you-
mistake?
But you're
Like, I don't
thinking
know.
outside the
And
box
then
at
the next
least,
time
Red
you're like,
90. I
oh,
appreciate
they want
that.
rugs, I'm not
Not
peeking
trying to shit on your
Yeah,
idea.
exactly.
Plays
Yeah.
here on this
Because
map,
just a rugs molly,
it seems like so far that
it's actually
Easy
kind of,
2-0, who
kind
said
of
it's
like
T-sided?
it's actually
Anubis
kind of
is
a
typically
basic-
Herman
T-sided.
Miller,
Ah, that is a Herman Miller.
buy me one.
pressure applied.
Yeah. NRG need to talk things over. And
Yeah,
find
beef
a
maybe. We'll see.
solution here.
I always try to like
Have
to
that
play
chance.
things closer to the vest just because
They can do.
you're not wrong. But I always like
It's actually
to.
kind of a sick play, really, when you think about it. Because just a rugs molly could mean nothing, or
Like the player cams aren't used as much as they should be. It's because we're working on it, Junior.
Could mean, like,
That is it's a fair point, Junior. We're working on it. Short version, they're not perfectly synced right now.
or there's an op there, or there's no one there, and they're just throwing it to make you not play it.
well.
Right? It could be so many things.
And let's be real, player cams that aren't synced are actually pretty like distracting in like a negative way.
If you want to take that space back, you're gonna have to really work for it here.
Like right
This
now,
is a
Sonic
great
just
reaction
walk
from
pushed it.
automatic, and we've seen this once before where it creates a gap in towards the middle, and he's been able to identify that here.
Camera
And
view
he's
with all
taking
5
charge
players would be
every
nice.
tempo,
Not every
but
round,
yeah,
just
in
sometimes.
time
Oh, you
shots,
just want to
but
see all
anyone
5
to
players
that
every
was a
once in a while,
big
like each
question,
team
though.
lined up versus each other type
Automatic
thing.
sends a headshot his way, and the round is up.
No,
in
that's a
the
good
air
point.
now
Yeah,
on the
I think
pistols.
we plan on doing
It is
more with the player
serious
cams.
problems
We're
on that
just
B side.
building out some
Breeze
stuff.
taking a risk around the smoke, thinking about it at least. They're crunching in, ready to hit.
I'm not
this
gonna say his name,
bomb
chat,
site
because
for
he'll
two
wake up.
bronze,
But
one
I got a
unlikely
golden
note from
weenie
Timber.
currently
Can they hold the line? It's
on
another
my
big
feet
swing
as a
from
foot
Automatic,
warmer
and
right
this
now.
time
He
by
is.
JBA and Sonic keeping contained on this side of
It's
the map.
wind down
It's
time for
OC
him right now. He can't believe I'm
destroyed
still at the
back in trade.
PC.
The 2v2 enables
Well,
NRG in the post
the
play.
dogs know when I'm streaming versus when I'm not streaming, which is actually hilarious.
OC has to wait to plant the bomb. As a result, gives him time to charge
What
through on
the
Frozy's side, but now Nitro's
hell?
waiting. There it is. Does he expect
That was
Stanislaw is
ambitious.
going to come?
I'd understand if the time was lower. I mean, that was a bit ambitious. Oh, yeah, he's fucked.
Not anymore.
Stanislaw,
There it
react?
is on the eco. OC
I think he was
caps it
expecting to
off,
get peeked
and
from the other side,
NRG
not
find
swung
themselves
both
a
from one
7th.
side.
It's automatic. It was actually him earlier on as well. On the same map, on Anubis, he slips through.
No,
mid
no,
and
Elch here. I'm
creates
serious.
chaos
When I hit
for his
stop streaming,
opponents.
like I
That's
not
this
even
is
like
clear
they come in a few minutes after.
better than Europe.
Clear,
It's a gap
clearly.
that wild card left there, and automatically
Fucking
take that
queerly,
space every day
literally.
of the week. Great for NRG to finally get something going here on their T side.
Yeah, he did it versus Nouns. It's what facilitated that closer.
And
didn't
then
allow
I,
him to come back. I mean, it was the
not to
last round of
sound like a
regulation.
prick to you, but I don't
He
know
made
what
that
you're
same
saying.
exact
South
move.
American
And
NA
when
could
NRG need him the
logistically.
most. When it is required here, they
Or
really
wait,
couldn't
are you
afford
saying?
much more to go wrong.
Are you saying like one
already
go?
mapped
Because you
out.
can't
They
have
don't
them
find
like
themselves.
both wouldn't be able to play in this
Ask
tournament
Florence
online.
Buster's
Comeback
emote
to
IRL.
overcome. 'Cause we
Eric,
saw
what's
how
the
it went on
Buster's
Ancient.
emote?
They fought hard. They got their heads back
Well,
into it, but couldn't quite complete the
It's a technique I've learned to master over time.
Oh.
But I can't unfortunately do it on Twitch anymore. I did get a warning.
The win streak here from Wild Card.
Was it Jeff that asked you?
No.
Disrupts?
Space in towards A main.
No, he would never. No, Jeff would never ask me that.
Okay.
Just Hex
Wait,
It was,
what'd you ask him?
Bit
Bussers.
of a spray and goes
Yeah,
right back up.
Bussers.
Oh my
2K
Breeze. Jesus
towards B main.
Christ, dude.
Sonic and Sus tried to charge out and take the
Magic.
I don't know
Don't
what
worry,
Nitro
Jeff.
said. I don't know what
worry,
Nitro
Jeff,
said to
I got
Breeze, but
you. He'll never
he's
know
fucking
it's you.
insane.
Rotating immediately towards
Yeah,
that
no, Jeff
center.
reported himself.
Getting those
He
two
says,
frags
it was,
back.
I'm
They
begging
wanna
you.
play the patient game, trying to see if they can catch rotations. And while
Jeff, I tried to do you a solid
okay,
there. I
no,
backed
we're
you
not
up.
moving
You
from
didn't
A
have to.
just
You didn't have
yet.
to self-report. He was never gonna know otherwise.
And the second makes it look easy as well.
Ruh-roh.
Posey, last one standing, 1v5. Nitro just going to charge onto the site. He's behind Pillar. Posey doesn't know, and Posey
That's
just
not
gets
true at all,
flanked out
Whiffington.
by
If the
automatic
games are close to number 12, they're more likely to go to overtime, which is actually you see happen quite a bit.
out of sorts in that round.
Which then you're also seeing more adjustments happen later on
he's on
into
my
the
crosshair.
game
Dude, when you said
and
Ruh-roh,
I was in higher
like
stake
mentally
situations
having to
because they're
stop
full gun
myself from
rounds.
doing
It was
the-
CTs, they love to
It
get
was.
aggressive.
I had to.
But this time
I had
it's
to
fun.
stop
Sloppy
myself.
toppy if you
This
pop
time
off,
people are
King.
running
All
out
right.
of cash.
And then you did it, so now I feel better about it.
It is brutal on their economy. They're gonna call in a timeout here to try and slow down the NRG momentum, but it shouldn't be in a round like this in which they do so. And that just a little bit of impact from automatic could be taken a long way.
What the fuck? I just got a chain together studio? Chain together studio, dude?
Well, nothing coming.
Are these new
from
maps
Wildcard.
played super
They
often
took
now
the
and
top
nowadays?
teams
What are you talking about, like
over.
Anubis and
Probably
Ancient?
talking
Yeah,
about
Anubis and
all
Ancient are
of
incredibly
maybe a little bit
popular.
about this one, but we're just either going to see a full-on push down mid, or perhaps a stack on one of the sites. I feel like that's one or the other at this point. And
But why is you can't really do that unless they're here? That's what I'm saying.
towards the A site.
Like what you're saying isn't like wrong in logic, but like logistically that can't happen unless you're putting like one set of teams in the other region.
They get all that information. It's just USPs, so they need to collect some very quick frags and overload Hex.
Yeah, Leroy. Unfortunately, lower end matchmaking, like people don't play Anubis and Ancient as much, but higher end matchmaking, they're the most popular
And Morale
maps.
using his utility here, and I mean it was a big play there.
Wow.
Hey, somebody's got to get him, bro. Let him cook.
Down here, and eventually
Wow.
they find it. Actually, it stands.
Honestly,
to it.
didn't
I think it
ace
was the
though.
most
Kind of
important that he
disappointed.
gets this kill and maybe saves the AK, but
Wow.
no.
Breeze
Luxury
peak.
they can afford. Stan invested $500.
Yeah,
into
I
the
feel you, Chili
Molotov
Bear. I
and
feel you.
a $200
If someone
flashbang to
doesn't
get
get
that
the
little
ecos,
play
you
going.
get ecoed. Okay. Am I coping? Yeah. But
Yeah, Davey used to tell me that all the
It's still
time.
cost them everything. Hex
Listen,
still
man.
punishes
someone's
all
got to
of
get the
those USPs
ecos.
so effectively.
Davey,
Alright.
10 seconds into the round is I'm in their spawn.
Well, so Energy pulling it back.
Dude, I've
in a row,
I've
but
ran
here
pa-
come
I've
the
ran
rifles
all the
again
way
from
through.
Wildcard Stand, settling for
Everybody
the MP9
freeze.
because
I'm
he
about to get a
wants
bunch of
all
eco
that
kills.
util
Please,
on
everybody
his belt.
stop.
That's
Davey
way
threw
more
mid on Vertigo in the first 10 seconds. Name a more iconic duo on the eco round.
we can set up
I'm bottom ladder.
for success. Hex. Speaking of success, it's been unbelievable.
Dude, there was
throughout the entire
someone I got sent a thing the other day by someone who was talking to Jason about something, and Jason said like, "Oh, dude, Davey was just a fucking eco fragger. He was a mad eco fragger." And then they were like, "Bro, you're talking shit about your ex teammate." And he was like, "No, I'm not. Fucking ask him. He'll tell you he was an eco fragger." It's like, yeah, so true.
Nitro.
So
My
true.
man was farming.
Oh, dude, again, look,
thrown there
if
for
you don't
Pillar.
want to get ecoed, you gotta have an
Just
eco fragger.
making noise here, not necessarily committing.
That's what Blame says. All of the
all
teams
way
too.
on the other
Yep,
side of
exactly.
the map. Breeze waiting for the push. Sees Susp.
Oh
Away, but
my
misses his
God.
completely. Susp.
That
Gonna
is
get
just like
highway
gotta get
robbery
those.
there as he backs off into.
I just feel bad for Breeze. I feel like that fight was just so fucking whack.
Oh man.
My man
When
just
I-
like shifted midair, landed, and instantly killed you,
Extra chance.
while also left righting because he has an A1S.
Around here, Hex is gonna
True,
respect
actually.
that smoke.
When
Like
I
that
see
just
stuff
that
like
just
that-
feels bad. Like
It
Small
does.
window where
When,
maybe
when
you
I
could've
see
made a
stuff
move
like
past
that,
it. There
my
isn't a lot
first
of
thought,
time
I don't know
left
how
on this
you
round
guys
here,
feel
and
about
yet
it,
still NRG
but my
are
first thought
operating
is
man
like
down.
Breeze was probably either
Which
looking
seems
at
to be
radar or
lining
communicating
up a
something, or he
smoke
like
here
he
for
definitely
this
wasn't
B-side
sitting
and
there
trying to
staring
line
at his
up a
crosshair,
flashbang,
right? Like
but
there's
Sus
no
is gonna
way.
play in front of it.
Probably
He
not.
just ignores the
Like,
flag.
there
Oh
was
my
something else
God!
happening
What the
there.
Takes two down,
fuck?
he takes that entire prong, that entire
I feel like that
B-side
happens so
executes by
frequently in
himself. He's
E-Box,
looking to
both
find it even
ways.
further.
Like
Yeah.
Fozy actually
Somebody's getting mauled through a smoker or a flash in E-Box. It's ruthless down there. That's why I just go mid.
NRG were collecting everything, and Wildcard come right on back. I don't know what they talked about in that timeout about this round.
Just simply
but
never go
whatever
there.
it
You
was,
never have
they
to worry about
closed
that.
all the gaps in their defense.
That's what I'm saying. I'm B main or mid. Fuck off. I'm not going in there. I'll go in there post plan when I know there's nobody in there and I can wait for you to walk in. And you have zero utility to throw back at me.
If you want to be an E-Box guy, CT or T side, you just like gotta be a rat. You have to be ratty.
That's crazy, man. That whole spot's just fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta be a rat. You have to be ratty.
Oh, nice steps. Was he trying to bait out a peek? If he was, well,
I just can't believe you're hanging out on my feet still.
Stanislaw.
Normally you're just there for a little bit.
I mean, whatever.
Didn't work in his favor.
Exactly.
Got the peak he might have been looking for, but still knocked out of the server. Watching from the sidelines now, and it's a great contact play there. Sonic draws the attention.
Sus was just taking these duels and just
land the kill and
winning
the element of surprise,
all
and it
day.
could be back to back, very crispy, clean rounds. And losing these duels on the extremity. Finally,
Not to OC though.
the one to pull it back here, and has an idea of where.
Please put hashtag ad at the end of these messages, Rice. Thank you.
From Nitro also plucks down a pick, so not the end of the world just yet. Not completely out of things is NRG.
Good night though, Thrice.
Still hanging in
So
there.
we're not gaming one, but what about one more? If the funny happens here.
This is a 5v2. It's turned into a 3v2. NRG are the ones who need to gain that map control and get the bomb planted. And Wildcard, they're still pushing. They're still pushing. Will they see OC? They won't. But
They saw him.
realize
They
it's
saw him.
clear. Maybe.
Did they?
Oh, they catch OC rotating back. What?
Okay, I'm sorry, but please look at Adren's tweet. This man does not tweet often, but this is.
kind of stuck here. Tries to jump around and does escape.
What did Eric with the C do?
Oh, I retweeted it. Adren Hogue tweeted, Wildcard picks up 2 sweets and they're winning our NA Cash Cups. We need to secure the online border.
Opportunities for Wildcard to
This is why I only have like 2. I only have like 2 people I have notifications on for Twitter, and Eric is one of them. And this is why.
Yeah, and again, do it with 2 players
that's a
playing
great tweet.
Sweden right now. And do it through the
That was solid.
Non-stop Counter-Strike. Finally putting it into the
What's
NRG
even crazier
spree
Rice, ayo.
of map victories in the
Look at
first
look
map,
at
and they
look at the
could do it with series
KBs.
as well.
I know.
They're winning 12 to 9,
Goes
and
even
only
further
one
than the
person
player
is
break.
positive.
Automatic trying to play the same
Yeah, it's like that. Who was it the other day? That's like the M80 complexity BO1. All of M80 was negative except for Lake, and they won.
Yeah, they had 4-0 clutches.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on.
I'm walking wounded, but still.
We need to secure our online border. I fucking
OC, not gonna bog down it up just yet. We're not making that.
Build the
move.
firewall.
No, it is possible. Automatic, no stranger.
Yeah.
But
Oh
also,
shit. Who's Swedish on wildcard? Susp and Fozy are both
Keep it
Swedish.
up, OZ. Make it work. He's your clutch guy. Flashbang.
Well done, Eric. Honestly, Eric, all full shade. I'm glad you guys got knocked out so you could fucking think about incredibly base tweets like this.
Here it's JBA who's had kind of a slow game.
If you didn't get knocked out, you wouldn't have made my night. So thank you.
Some impressive plays. Let's see if
Yo, let me come coach you tomorrow. Yo, practice tomorrow.
I actually don't think so. One team wildcarded us. Ryan had to like travel. I think he's doing something family wise, and then we wildcarded our other match. So I think we're just chilling.
Say, nope.
I need a 6.
We're not going for this one. We're just
Actually, yeah, we do.
Ready to close.
Because Shate might be joining another team.
Who?
There we have it.
Hate. Sorry, I call him Shate.
Thought he already left.
25 kills.
He was going to, and then in typical NA fashion, the team that he was gonna join said, "Actually, never mind."
Green check mark
Checked
of approval.
Yeah, and so now I think he might be joining another team now. I don't know.
Definitely showing up.
He's
there.
in the North American Counter-Strike blender now, dude. He's
but having faith in himself.
say what you want about Mythic. It doesn't really. It just doesn't really work that way over there. You know, it's just like.
He's going for a quick pickup there, not afforded that opportunity, and not too much behind this.
I don't even remember who's on whose team because like they're playing, but they're actually on a different team. But like 3 players are the same, and they used to play with the 2 players they're playing with again, but not at the same time. And like They actually just were cut from another team, and then they rejoined that team, and I just can't fucking tell what the fuck's
Bro,
happening.
you're stressing me out. I don't even know what's going on.
Dude, that's yeah, I just described you ECL rosters. Like,
yeah, dude, like I'm stressed and I don't even know what's happening.
people will ask me, they're like, "Do you know like who you're playing tonight?" And I'll be like, "I know the team name, but I couldn't tell you a single fucking person on that roster." And then I'll get in the server, I'm like, "Oh, I know these guys. Wait, but they were under this team name before." Like,
OC.
Fucking hell, man.
Watching with the op.
Hey, some things never change, you know.
Cross that bridge.
Yeah.
So when I'm announced as the 6th, make a video, like an introduction video of me just getting like 1D or something.
No, dude, it's an introduction video of you catching a fish. And like, and then you're like, damn,
mowing his lawn, bro.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, dude, just caught the biggest fish in NA, and then it's you joining Mythic.
That's OC. Rotate all the way around through T spawn.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Their bomb carrier.
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
You mowing your lawn and then getting a drone shot of how good your work was on mowing the lawn would be a sick intro.
Yeah, I'm just fly a drone real fast and learn how to fly that
In
bitch,
terms
I
of
guess.
that defaulting here on automatic, in these crucial moments, he has been a menace towards mid. Once again, looking to exploit a gap. JBA aggressing forward in A main here. Fozy ready to go, but not quite ready for automatic. Gets clotheslined on the inbound, but there is a player secondary behind him. It does sacrifice this B side control here. Sus on the outside
3v3.
looking in and smoke.
This is
Forward makes the job difficult here.
money's
Multiple of
tight.
them.
It's
Now
gonna be
Thompson
interesting.
time to plant
2
as well.
kids.
Nosy playing with
No
the
smoke.
AWP and a post plant is so incredibly
Sus got
good.
the flashes
NRG
though.
Need this round.
Oh, Breeze just sat J-Bud down though. I heard it. Save?
You got
We're
He's
see
too
what
far.
go for it there.
Yeah,
Little
Stanislaw's
passes
too
on the
far.
inbound, trying to wait for
Why
the
is he
flank
doing
to
this?
activate your nitro spots it out. It's gonna be a big
Maybe?
win for
Wait.
Stan.
He's got 2 flashes. Throw another one. Throw another one. This is it. Somebody's blind. Ah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Should have saved. Idiots. Wow.
And that's
Can't
why
believe
you
they did
saved.
that.
Yeah, that is why you saved.
No, this is why you co-stream, because no matter what, you can never be wrong.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I get it. You know, trying.
Oh shit. This is it. This is it. Ah, never mind. Fucking idiots, dude. I would have never done that.
Who is Wildcard's coach?
Potent
Good question.
Horvey.
Is it? Yeah, that's right. Yep.
The buy-up would have been far better with those 2 guns.
Man, Horvey should be.
You have 2
Save!
It's a timeout call by Wildcard to talk over what they want to do here. The A1S Fozy.
No, not Horvey. It's Vins.
You have to go for an SMG as well. This is going to be a very.
I don't know.
No, it's
No,
Horvey. It's 100%.
no. I trust me. The people that are talking to this, I believe.
Not sure how I feel about it.
They're saying it's Vins, a Polish coach.
Instead, they're stuck with this.
Did they get rid of Horvey? Did they release
Horvey
him?
is with W7M.
Oh shit! So they did get rid of Horvey. Okay, my bad.
P9s, man.
What's your actually commentating? Brother, if you want real commentary, that's what twitch.tv/mythic league and twitch.tv/complexity, my man. They're both there. You won't have to listen to me yap. You don't need to be here. Listen to me yap with these guys. No hard feelings. I just, watch how you want to watch.
So incredibly exciting for NRG. Trying to take it the distance. What's the game plan? Fozy moves past the crosshair. He gets away with it with just a tag, but the mid aggression.
Oh, dude, no way.
Nitro caught a little bit.
Reason
surprised.
1,277 to never using fucking FAMAS and always using MP9.
Trying to play around the smoke.
No.
Another headshot.
No fucking way.
Feeling the panic right now as they.
The MP9 down mid into the AK?
It just might suffice.
That's a Sonic round right there.
Might just do enough.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, for Wildcard, they have to temper the aggression right now. You have a 4v2. There's absolutely no reason for you to push up here. Let time burn off the clock. Put
2v4
on NRG to
you got bomb.
Plays. Hex.
You got OC and Hex. I mean, to be fair,
but I mean, the AK recovered.
Very, very manageable.
Sonic's hand is
GG's.
so important, and JB and
word.
just have to play.
I was about to ask you, Pone, what you think the win con is for this round.
Mid-range is fine.
You wrote the GGs, so I'm gonna guess.
Pone's very quick around here. He's very quick.
They're playing contact, it seems.
No, if they win this round, they threw.
They're
throwing for skins.
Not lining up in a util at all. They're trying to get the element of surprise in their favor.
Guys, in a video game.
Everyone's moved away from B. It's only JBA left. Oh no. NRG
That's actually
could
a
pull
really
off another
stupid molly.
surprise round victory. And
Honestly,
send
that's
us to
actually just
overtime if the
that
adjustment
actually is
isn't
just
made. And Wildcard have come back now.
Aw.
They flash me.
All right.
Stop playing
Well,
for contact.
maybe Pwn was right.
19
Maybe
seconds left now.
maybe Pwn was
Listen,
solid.
Pwn was right, but
Oh no, not it.
They-
Wait,
they-
wait, OC got. Oh no, don't wait, I lied. Don't wait, GG. Dude, the MP9 rundown mid on the last round.
Is Wildcard.
Well done.
The tough job right
Well
there.
done, well done.
If you're in a 2v4 and
They're so lucky I won in this.
What in the fuck did we let Rob do with the winner card? Rob?
And I hope
That's
they can,
bad. It's bad.
I hope they can take
Spider-Man.
that money over.
Oh, I'm well aware of what's going on the screen. I also want.
As they do it overseas for Fozy and Susp, an incredible
GG.
victory for those two players. It's late at night for these
Look
two
at it.
guys, but they
Adren was right, dude. We need to
job done.
secure
I'm
the
so
online
incredibly
border.
impressed with the resiliency of this wildcard roster, and they finally proved what we were saying throughout
These
this
Swedes are
entire
coming to
event.
RNA Revival
These two
Cup
changes that
and
they
taking
made
the
here are
goddamn
big ones,
W's.
even
This is
despite
crazy.
the tough situation that they faced.
Absolutely.
Thank God Get isn't awake. He wouldn't shut the fuck up about this if he were awake right now.
But it's so true. Once they get to North America,
Chris would literally show up in here and hit every fucking button in my Discord and blow up my ears and just.
next month, if I'm not mistaken.
LG, thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you.
Playing alongside their teammates.
That's what we
with
yelled
the
if I was in that
appropriate
game and
ping
won.
and being even more
Close
impactful.
online
Because
borders.
oftentimes you see
I picked the right people and get out of their way. Also, what the fuck did Rob do? Eric? Yeah, no, yeah, true. I mean,
and well, wild card. Yeah, actually, excuse me.
And you're a poker god now?
It was not map number 3. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe because we went to so many overtimes and
Shagwire?
so many
Yeah.
full 24
Yeah,
maps,
Shagwire
but
actually
yeah,
has a famous
those two
line
maps
in
there
poker
for
as well.
Fozy
Like,
were
what up now,
absolute
Swedes? But like the
42
poker
frags,
equivalent?
and
Yeah.
Sonic, along
Yeah,
with
if
us,
you
every
fuck, I forget Shag's actual
JD's
name.
numbers are actually pretty
Benny
good,
or
which is
Banger.
really surprising.
yeah, there we go. Griffin Banger.
sure,
If you
though,
put
if
in
you
Griffin
can manage
Banger,
to
check
figure
your
out ways,
privilege.
if
You'll
you
see
have
him
other tools at your disposal,
not say a word to a guy that yapped at him for an entire game at the table, and then knock him out of the tournament and tell him to check his privilege. And it's like one of the biggest
just wasn't a
poker clips out there.
Instead, like you
It's
said,
pretty,
Fozy
it's pretty good.
played
It's
their
pretty good.
sauce
Yeah,
on
that's
the
Shagwire in
defense.
poker as
Was an
well.
absolute pillar on that.
So he's got what up now,
stand
Swedes, and check your
controlling,
privilege.
cave on
He's kind of
Ancient as
elite.
well. And then Sonic in the last round, right?
should just go around saying a bunch
what
of shit.
turn up moment from him. He
No,
was
no, that's why
incredibly well
he
as
doesn't
well
do that.
alongside
You know, that's what
consistency
gives him the
of Sonic
power,
at
bro.
this event. On the other
He
side of
picks
things,
and chooses
though,
his time
you got
widely?
to
Yeah,
go for
dude.
the duo here between Hex and Nitro, who leveled up their game there. Definitely some impact from Breeze alongside him. That trio.
Okay, well,
feels
GG's,
like we're
boys. That
doing a
was
lot of
fun.
heavy lifting.
GG's,
Hex, and
GG's.
he's
I'm
come
heading
back
on
very
out
good.
because I've been live 9 hours and I'm old and it's past my
Eric,
bedtime.
well done. Well done.
Is it
Thank you
9
for putting
hours?
on the event.
Yeah, so
Thank you. I did a great job running this.
Every
Yep, you did
single
fantastic.
series
You did
Thank
a great
you.
job running this
today
event. You were
was
you were
so
awesome.
tightly contested.
Registration's
But the
now
winner
open for the
is
next Survival
Wild
Series
Card.
event. Get registered.
Congratulations
Bye-bye.
again
Okay, wait.
To them.
Later.
This was a
Okay,
great
wait.
series,
Give me the
number
link.
one.
Give me the
We've
link.
got series number 2 coming up.
Give
actually
now.
Sooner than
Give
you
me it
think,
now.
guys. Rescheduled. It was supposed to be from August 23rd to 25th, but now it's happening in 2 weeks. So get ready. If you want to sign up, it's going
Link
to be
it
on
just
August
because I'm lazy,
2nd
slow.
that the open qualifier takes place, and then on the 3rd and 4th
No, it's
are
cup.
the
Wait.
main event. Again,
It's cup. Wait, it's cup.
NACS Revival Series number 2, or Prize Picks. NA
Got
Revival
it,
Series
Chad. I
number
got it.
2
I got
will
it.
be coming up on August 2nd.
Go.
to 4th. All right,
Go.
guys, remember that one, especially if you have a team that wants to compete.
Go.
That is going to wrap everything up for us here, guys. But before we go,
We got one team
last
signed up.
thank
Let's
you
go.
to
We're
everyone
so
that
back.
made this possible. The NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North
We already
American
got a team
Counter-Strike
signed
players
up.
are
Let's
competing
go.
right now. And you
Huge.
can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action.
Use
It's
the code
super
Revival,
easy to get
chat. Be
started.
responsible,
All you have
please.
to do is select at least 2 stat projections and pick more or less to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, if you click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account, they will match your first deposit up to $100. That means if you deposit 100, you get an additional 100 to play with. Type !revival into chat to learn more. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA Revival Cup is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years.
Let's go,
and
dude.
is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 1 to 5 in the Silver Division. And, of course, one of the champions here, JBA, has a Mythic sub, so if you maybe want to be a future champion here at
that's
one
right,
of the
J-Ba.
Prize Picks NA Revival Series, then Mythic League is the way to go.
Did JRT
All
just pull that,
players are
or did you
required
have
to
that ready,
and use their
Slow? I don't even know how
microphones.
good
The
he
support
is.
staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, that is going to do it for us. Thank you so much again to Prize Picks, Mythic League, Flom, Slove, Ches, Rob, everyone who made this possible here. It was amazing, Cole. Any last words from you?
I mean, this is just the start here. Of course, we've got
JRT's
so
elite.
much more.
I said it.
Prize Picks North American Revival Series, as you had mentioned. There's going to be plenty of them, so make sure you tune in to everyone. But yeah, it kicked off with an absolute bang.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Thank you guys so much for showing up. And for myself and Cole, we are signing off. Have an amazing night.
Bye, JRT. Bye, Exeter. Take it easy, guys. Holy shit, Ches is bald. Wait, Ches can see me. Alright, fuck off, Ches. Dude, no, I got cut off again. God damn it, man. Alright, that's it. That's it for me. Thank you for watching today, guys. A nice 9-hour stream. I know Oni's asleep right now and isn't around, but shout out Oni for hosting us once again. And shout out all of you guys coming in here, supporting. Remember, guys, we plan on doing this essentially every month. It won't be exactly 30 days because we got to maneuver around the other big fish tournaments. So the next one's going to be happening here very soon, very, very soon. So make sure you guys are signing up. I dropped it in chat already. It's just ! Cup. It is the same command. It's going to be August 2nd. So I will see you guys later. Let me find somebody to host here. Cooper's live. If you guys want to give Cooper some love, Pone Alone is live. Let me see. I might host Heiza because he's playing Mythic Diamond right now. Actually, yeah, Pone held it down with me all day today. Wait, how much longer is he streaming for, though? He's already been live 9 hours with me. I just don't know how much longer he's going to play. Fuck it, I'll host him anyway. Pone held it down with me today. He was good vibes. We're gonna raid and host Pone. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for following. Fucking shout out Complexity working with me in Mythic League on this, and shout out Prize Picks for sponsoring the entire series. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope you guys had a good time in here today. Hope to see you guys back in here again in the stream tomorrow. And most importantly, I hope to see you guys watching the next Revival series as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Normal streams are pretty much back on the menu. I was starting a little bit later because of World Cup and just spending time with Nori since we had to go later these days for the Revival Cup. So take it easy. Have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, and I'll see you guys later. All right? Take it easy, y'all. Later, chat.